Yo, how's it going? How's it going? Good afternoon, everyone. Mando Gaming, Clink, Kerrigan coming straight with a prime, 9 months. How's it going, Kerrigan? No Fear, how's it going, dudes? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're all well. Starting a bit early today. I'm a little bit later than I wanted to start, actually, but hey, we had plumbing issues to sort. So here we are. We are going to do, well, I'm going to try and do 12 hours. We'll see how we get on. How are we all doing today, guys? Are we all blasting or ready to blast? I am going to see what we can do with this Thorns build today. I'm actually pretty excited. I've got it doing some stuff. And hopefully the stream won't crash today. That'll be good. So let's get straight into it. Oh, you're kidding me. It's crashed straight away, isn't it? Is it actually? No. Or is that my browser? Oh, it looks like it's my browser. Fine. I thought my browser jammed. I was like, you're kidding me. It literally just said, it's not going to crash today, guys. And it's just crashed. I'm going to touch wood right now. Because, oh, God. Honestly, that would have been timing, wouldn't it? Jesus, beresus. Right. I've changed some settings. I actually couldn't find exactly what the cause was. But I did some Googling, changed some settings. Yeah, God, please, God, no! Exactly. Oh... That would have been bad times. Yeah, that sums it up very well, Guyman. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you. So I changed the setting. Actually, I changed a couple of settings, so we'll see how it goes. Hey, Paul MX517 coming straight in with the follow as we've got going. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Welcome in. Right, so... does anyone by any chance, I don't normally ask for things, but this will save me a lot of time. Does anyone by any chance have a pair of gloves that I could use that has GA dex on it with attack speed or vulnerable or something? Clicks to say, have a dance. Yeah, let's have a spin as well while we do it. Why not? Let's go all in. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much, Clink. Thank you very much. Good man. Just got your sork into the maps, working on guessing my last 2 sentences. Nice. Well, if you got any questions, dude, hit me up. I'm not on PoE today, but I can absolutely answer questions for you or show you the planner and stuff as we go. Let me check D4. Yeah, no worries, man. You're good. You're good. Yeah. Ace. Yeah, Paul, if you're there, what are you playing, dude? Are you playing PoE? You playing Diablo? Yeah, does anyone have a pair of gloves that has GA dex on it with either vulnerable or attack speed? They don't need to be... The attack speed, preferably, if you've got it on there, not like really minimum roll, but it doesn't really matter. I think I cap anyway. I want to shift the fire res off here, and I brick these. I want Mystic Potency. Mystic Potency is actually quite good for this. I've got my I've got my Plains power up to 12% per stack now, which is pretty nice. Oh, I have a planner for it as well. Shade Demon! You too, dude. I've got you up. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. No gloves for you. No gloves for me. Hey, Violet. I've been on D4 for a few days. What are you talking about? Pan's in the house as well. First time chatter. I've been lurking in your channel quite a bit recently, Pan. You've been doing some mad hours, mate. Yeah, I've been doing a bit. I'm not 300 because I've not really been grinding the levels, Violet. I've been playing off meta. Pan, I mean, I've done the long hours, but you've been doing some mad hours, dude. I'm impressed. But yeah, no, always, dudes. Always supporting. I lurk in a lot of people's channels while I'm working. I don't tend to chat when I'm working and stuff. Otherwise I get distracted even more than I normally do. How you doing, Violet? How you doing? You got to 300 first. You did. I didn't even bother getting to 300 last season. I want to say I have a dex vulnerable, but it might be invulnerable. Okay, let me know. Let me know. It doesn't matter if not. I want to get Mystic Circle Potency on here. And I don't need the fire res now because I went ahead and rolled about 2 billion on these items to get triple... Yeah, all res here, all res here, all res here. That solves resistances for me. Resistance is solved, baby. Oh, yeah, we got way too much poison here. I can actually shift some things around. I was playing around with the tree, so I don't think I need those anymore. Oh, that does give me maximum poison, actually. Maybe I'll leave them in there. The maximum poison is quite nice, I suppose. Kerrigan, Drink City Streamer. Yes, doll, how's it going? Cheers. Clink, PoE2 has my attention again. I know, I heard, Clink. You and your divines. Out of team main stat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I mean, we're all noobs in main stat, aren't we? Let's be honest. So Shay can use me. I don't even know how to take that violent. I mean, that could be taken in so many ways. Got to keep you hydrated. You know how to treat me well, Kerrigan. One of one of the OGs. Everything to get to 300. He wants my stones, my drugs, everything. I'm sure he does. Well, you can come jump in with me if you want as well, Violet. I'm just going to chill and get some Opticite or something. I mean, you don't have to. I'm just fine on my own, but I'm just I'm just going to chill and see if I can theory craft out this character a bit more. I just want to have a quick scan over my Paragon tree because my resistances are probably well over now. Actually, no, we're not so much. But we would be if I... Yeah, I need a better pair of pants as well, actually. I don't think I need armor on here anymore. I think I'd rather get max life on here for more defense, but... I mean, this is fine for now. I'd rather have GA Thorns, to be honest. GA Thorns, non-GA armor. That would be better, I think. Yeah, I was just going to have a quick scan, because there's also... I did put some points in, say, here and... Yeah, there. I do wonder if there's a strength I can get here. Yeah, this will probably be better. Yeah, 14.5. Oh, yeah, we gave him more from that. Sweet, it's a nut. What was that giving me? 107? I was giving me, like, 21. That's definitely better. Is there any more of those floating around? Maybe. Oh, we don't need that, I don't think. That was wasted. Because we only need to activate it. Yeah, there's quite a lot. A lot of the glyphs I'm using is only need activating, which is quite nice. Is that activated there? Yes, it is. Ooh, getting kinky. Right, that's more damage. Happy days. Any more I can take? What's my lightning res like? Oh, we're well over on lightning res. Well over. Happy days. Take that out. Yeah. That's more damage. Kinky. Stacking that damage. I need every little bit I can get. It's quite annoying. Actually, yeah, it's quite annoying. This board, I don't need the non-physical damage, so these are kind of wasted, these clusters, really, apart from the max life and, I guess, the attack speed, but never mind. What else we got? Anything good? I've got loads of max life nodes to take at some point. Just need those Paragon points, don't I? Don't think there's anything else we can take right now. I don't think there's any more armor ones I can suffer. Because I'm well over armored right now. This will be fine for now. Yeah, nice. Hey, Harmonic, how's it going, dude? It's been a minute. Raziel, Geppetto, do we have guitars on the wall? Yes, we do. Would you like to see one, Geppetto? Would you like to see one of my babies? Oh dear, did we have a spammer enter the channel already? Well, naughty, naughty. Goodbye. Message you an item on D... It's all good, Game Hellfire. No worries, man. I'm good, yeah. Not bad, Harmonic. Not bad, not bad. Let me have a look. It's asking me to log in. Let me do that in my other browser. Because I think I'm already logged in on that one. Yeah. 8.8 billion, though. Jesus. Is it really worth it? I mean, yeah, that one would do it. It's just expensive, right? Not sure it's really worth it for that gold, but hey. Hey, where's Cook? How's it going? Violet, thanks for the alert. Appreciate you. Big love. Could I tag him for XP? In a minute, Harmonic. Yeah, in a minute, yeah. Geppetto, I'll show you one of my guitars. Why not? While we're here. We'll go to the screen and I'll show you in big mode. Oh, we'll get this one out. There we go. So this is the guitar that my dad got me when I was 18. I've showed it to a few people recently. I haven't had this out of the box in a few years. It's been sat there, so I'm actually really happy I finally got it back out again. I can't play it very well anymore. But it looks good. I used to be able to play it very well back in the day. It's still nice and shiny. Yeah, I've had that 18 years or something. 18 odd years. Oh, let's put that back on the wall. There we are. Yeah, it's one of my babies. Right, let's play some gameplay. Let's do it. You just waking up, where's Cook? Nice. What time is it where you are? It's 5:22 PM where I am. Right, so I'm going to go and test something quickly first. How much Opticite do I have? I need to go farm more Opticite. All that Opticite I farmed yesterday has gone. So I need more. Again. Attack speed. Let's just double check this. Attack speed. It should be fine. Once we put the potion on, that's 60. And then this kicks in and gives us, what, 37.5. So we're literally just under 100. Yeah. So actually, I probably should take one more of these. Is there a node I can suffer? So, oh, yeah, we can take that out. We don't need the lightning res. I think we're well over lightning res. Yeah, we are. Sweet. That does it. Alright, we can take one of the attack speed nodes. Nailed it. And then we can just take some more damage over here. Nailed it. Okie dokie. And... yeah, I need more Obducite. I actually went down one rank on Potent, but I think my damage is still higher. I want to try and get an amulet that's got Dex cooldown and Potent on it, I think. Because it's the only place... I tried using the Shaco. The cooldown reduction's really nice. Like, I just used a base standard 20% cooldown reduction Shaco, and that brought my ultimate cooldown to below 10 seconds. Which is really nice. So if I can get cooldown reduction on here, GA, but I mean, getting a Dex cooldown Potent GA amulet is going to be ridiculous. But I think that would be the GG setup, to be honest. Because that would just reduce all of my cooldowns as well, Armored Hide, everything. That would basically bring you into just complete uptime on everything. Wouldn't Undercity be the fastest for Oversight? Yeah, I'm going to try it in a minute. I'm just going to quickly... So... before I do anything, I was doing 90 pits on this before, and people who were here saw that they were taking a minute. Now, they go a lot quicker now. The boss still takes a little bit of time to get down, but in terms of getting to the boss, if I had more movement speed, because I'm missing about 14%, so I'm working on getting that. This build is slapping stuff now. Alright, so once I get going, and you get your Mystic Circle down on the floor, and I get my rotations going, we do kill stuff a lot quicker. I mean... I'm hitting in the billions consistently now. And I think the highest number I've seen myself do is about 5.5 when I start stacking up all the potents. I'm missing one rank of potent, so I don't actually know how much of a difference that'll make to my damage. But yeah, I mean, look, see, he just got deleted there. So yeah, the Mystic Circle stuff does actually work really well on this build because it does scale the Thorns damage because it scales all your damage. That's the problem. There's not many things that stack up your Thorns damage in the grand scheme of things. Creates a bit of a weird play style, having to stay in your Mystic Circles and wait for them and then time your moves and everything, but it does work. And it's a huge damage multiplier if you go in on the Mystic Potency, Mystic Circle Potency. If I can get my Hunter to go more often, so I can get in the ultimate damage buffs way more often, because look at that. Hunter just... This is what I found on the rate build. When you cast Hunter, your damage goes through the actual roof. It's ridiculous. Yeah. It's kind of bananas, actually. It's hard to see my biggest numbers because they're all white. They're bigger than these ones, but they're all white numbers. And there's so many white numbers on the screen, it becomes quite hard to see the numbers I actually want to see. But we are hitting for many, many billions here. So I am pretty convinced if I get the complete setup, we'll get to more than 10 billion on the hits. And then I reckon we'll be able to get this build to 100 at least. Which is not bad for a build completely based on Thorns. So I'll be looking to try and optimize some of that today. I was going to play the Minion Necro, so we might do that a bit later. But I thought I'd start on this because I'm actually making... I've got the build planner put together for the endgame variant now. So if anyone comes in and wants to check it out, !build should ping it up. I'll add a starter leveling variant to it tomorrow when I've got more time to spend on it. I had a plum around today, so I didn't have the whole day. Let's grab this. Let's move on. So it's still not like a speed farming build or anything, but it's definitely better than where it was, which is nice to see. And this is the kind of build that can only get better, that's the thing. They can only really come along and buff this stuff because I'm not using any bugged interactions and it's not overpowered, so it can only go upwards. It's kind of the same with a Hydra build, I guess. Wonder when GGG going to do an economy reset, Baxter? Hey, Baxter, how's it going, dude? Well, they're doing that race, and that's to keep the game's hype going. I reckon it'll be within the next month or so, but they'll let this new event in PoE go first. So I reckon within 4 to 6 weeks. I think I'll do a PoE stream. I'll do a PoE 2 stream or 2 this week coming. I need a little break from it this week, so I smashed it so hard in December. I just wanted to play around with some builds on here, so I don't find a lot of time to play games outside of stream at the moment, so sort of just trying to balance everything, really. But, yeah, I need to update my planner for that build as well. I've got some extra bits to adjust. That's on my list to do tomorrow as well. Get that updated. Yeah, how you doing, though, Baxter? How you doing, man? How's your week been? If the game didn't require PS Plus on PlayStation to play, I'd get to play MD4, but I don't got the yeah, they are a bit cheeky about that, isn't it? The PlayStation requiring PS Plus to play online with people, and the game is very heavily drawn towards multiplayer play, isn't it? I think it's the same on Xbox as well, isn't it? With the Xbox Live, you can play it solo, but you can't play with people unless you've got the respective multiplayer package. Yeah, it's a bit cheeky, but I appreciate that, dude. I understand. Guess that's one benefit to having it on the PC over the console, but yeah. But that's okay. I guess you're still playing PoE 2, are you? I'm gonna have to reset my monitor browser in a minute. It keeps. I have one up that means I can see what my stream's doing, but it keeps jamming up. It's not the stream that's jamming up; it's the browser, I think. So I don't know what's happened there. That's weird. I'll reset it in a second. Waiting for the league and economy reset. You're taking a break, yeah. I do think a lot of people are in the same boat, but I think people will come back and do that race. I had someone come in my stream last night and go, "Are you going to do the race?" So it's on a Sunday though. So I'm actually, and it's on a date. I think I've got something very important on, but I couldn't remember at the time. So I mean, if I'm not doing anything on that day, I guess I'll have a little play around with it. I probably won't. I mean, I definitely won't come anywhere high. I might have a little play with it though. Just use it as an excuse to practice running through faster. But we'll see how it lines up. Like, it depends when it starts on the Sunday as well. If it's a late Sunday start, then probably not. That was near 5 billion. Nice. I mean, that's pretty chill. Like, these 90s are super chill now. Getting to the point where I can basically get my glyphs up to max on my own. Where's the Mystic Circle one? That one's actually going to boost my damage the most, I think, right now. Let's dump those there. Right, I need to quickly sort out my browser because that's being weird. I don't really know. It's just that one tab. That's strange. Oh well, I'll use this one instead. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, this is fine. We can use this. Right, I mean, that was pretty chill. So that was nice. I didn't snapshot at all either. I didn't snapshot Soul Harvest for that at all either. So that was nice. We could definitely level up some of these today as well. I've been a bit lazy on this front. Your hexes are more potent. You gain crit chance. We don't need this. The crit strike doesn't really matter. Can only have one of these at a time. This is useful for healing me, I suppose. Yeah, poisoning, healing. When an enemy is afflicted by both a hex and an aura effect, a Piranado is summoned, pulling enemies towards it. I could try Piranado on this build, but I need to level it up more. Now seeks enemies. Won't last the whole time. I'll give it a go. I can't remember. I think the flowers is useful because of the healing part of it. Zoe! How's it going, Zoe? How's your day going? Oh, that browser monitor's gone. I'm actually going to reset this browser. It looks like it's just jamming up for some reason. Oh no, that one's working now. What the hell? That is really strange. Why has that one started working and that one's jamming up? Well, we'll keep an eye on it. That's strange. It only happens occasionally. Hey, McDaddy! How's it going, dude? How's your day going, man? Alright, let's see how this Tornado does, because I do scale a lot of Thorns damage. We're going to snapshot here, though. Just because we can, really. So I'll grab these as well, because, like I say, we can. Ooh, oh gosh, that hurts. I'm going to have to do my defensive skill there. Oh, we got a decent amount out of that. Where are these things? Yeah, I doubt that's actually going to do enough damage for it to matter. I honestly think the flowers are probably better because it gives me the healing. Which means my Ravager stacks up 40 stacks here way more often. Way quicker. Wow. Obliterated those. Try and group these together. There we go. That's what we want. I mean, the grouping together functionality of the Tornado is quite useful. That plus my Vortex means I'm just going to constantly group everything, which I suppose is quite nice because I can pull them into my Mystic Circle. So for that reason alone, that might make it better. I do need to level up my Tornado, so I might go farm some rock quickly. It won't take me very long to level those up. Having that up permanently, I think it sucks them in, doesn't it? The damage from it's not going to do much for me. Risco Dark Soul, first time chatting. How's it going, dude? Caught my eyes. I'm also working on Thorns Gorilla build. Nice. Where have you got it to, dude? So funny story. So before the Vessel of Hatred expansion dropped, I put together a whole load of build guides because I do build guides from Overlytics for, you know, just theory crafting a load of different random builds for Spiritborn. And then they kind of all went out the window as the season went on and the expansion came out because it turned out that Spiritborns were so wildly broken there was kind of one way to build all builds because stacking max life was the best thing no matter what. Now that's been fixed and that's gone away, we are in a situation where you actually play the build properly. And I've been slowly but surely working out what does work and what doesn't work with the Thorns. Now I'm doing a Rock Splitter Thorns build. I've got it so I am very comfortably doing pit 90s here. And I've still got, yeah, as you say, I mean, the bosses are still a little bit slow, but we're very comfortably doing pit 90s here. So I reckon I'll get this to pit 100, which is not bad. The base Thorns value is pretty hard to scale much above 20 to 30,000. I've got it to about 23,000, I think, with all the scalers and stuff in there, but I think you can probably get it nearer 30 if you get, like, absolutely perfect rolls and everything. Getting much higher than that will be pretty tricky. And that's where your base damage is coming from. So, yeah, I'm going to look to see if I can get a better pair of gloves today. I've got some masterwork still to go. I mean, if I had a perfect amulet so I could get more cooldown on my hunter, so I could use that more often, that would be nice. I'm just testing Tornado here. I think it probably will be better. It's hard to tell. The flower gives you more sustain, I guess. The Tornado just draws everything together, which is quite nice when you're playing Mystic Circle, I guess. You're restarting as you died. I'm doing this on hardcore, so I've done this on hardcore as well. If you're starting this on hardcore, you want to play Aura Siphoning and Tormentor's aspects on your amulet or your weapon. And then you just run through stuff with Scourge. And as you poison them, they will just die. Because as they run away or run towards you, they will take... And just make sure you stack some base Thorns somewhere. They will take so much damage running towards you, they will just die. Just take all your ranks and Bastion to start with. That gives you 360 Thorns, and then take Toxic Skin passive to scale it up. Get your extra Thorns when you got Armored Hide up. You'll level super fast with that. But the problem is those aspects scale off in the end game. They don't have any like mega multipliers, which is what you need to be able to do any reasonable, even to do pits much higher than 65. You need to start shoving on mega multipliers, the way that the HP scales on the enemies. So, and the problem with that is Like, even I was using the Gorilla Ultimate for a while, but the problem is that does 100% of your Thorns every second. But that's 100% of your Thorns without any of the Mega Multipliers. And then it puts your all damage multipliers on there, sure. But that's not, it doesn't come anywhere near to the damage I'm doing with Rock Splitter Thorns, where I'm getting 100% from it to start with. I'm getting 200% on it from the Gorilla Spirit, Primary Spirit. You've then got 3 of them every 3rd hit, and if they all 3 of them hit and proc your Razor Plate 200%, you've got 900% Thorns application. Plus it goes up another 200%. So you can, and then you've got Moonrise, which does affect it because that Thorns is all applied through your basic attack. That actually does scale it. I tested Adaptive as well, so you get another massive 100% multiplier there. I'm using Plains Power here because originally I wasn't using Hunter and I wanted to get Veracity up, because Veracity means you attack faster, means you apply the 3 attacks more often, meaning you get the big damage hits more often. But now I'm using Hunter as well. I'm now getting even more stacks, 12, and I'm still looking for a perfect duelist, so that can give me 1 more stack. And my Plains Power is giving me 12x damage per stack of Veracity, so I'm getting nearly 150% extra damage from that. So you can see where I'm going. You get all these huge damage multipliers, which all do affect the Thorns, and that's how I've managed to get my damage there. 5.8 billion there. That's about as high as I've seen so far. We'll probably get it up near a 10 with perfect gear. So I'm using Crushing Hand, and you're using Flowers. I literally just took Flowers off the growth to test out Pyronado. But yeah, I mean, Crushing Hand will work as well. That's awesome, dudes. Yeah, Crushing Hand will work as well. It's got a bigger radius on it, so that's nice. Thanks for the follow, though, dudes. Welcome in. Like, if you've got any ideas, throw them my way, because I'm all down for theory crafting. That's the way I like to play his games. Aussie Cletus and Aussie Cletus' wife are in the house. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Rocking the Rivers in the house. Zach's in the house. Did you fix the problem? I have no idea. My browser's playing up, so I'm actually going to have to close this down and try opening a new one. I've got a browser I use to monitor the stream while I'm live. For some reason, that seems to want to be jamming up. So we're going to try and open another one here. But that's not affecting my stream. It's just something I can't... I can see the chat. I just can't see what's going on with my actual videos. I don't know. Maybe I have to close the actual browser at some point. Oh, let's mute that. But yeah, it's weird. I spent a couple of hours on it last night. It wasn't the original problem I thought it might be. But I did some Googling. I've changed some settings. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I also did some research into the 2PC setup. But the 2PC setup, taking cost aside, is actually quite complex. Because getting one computer to read the screen of another, that's actually quite easy. But I've got loads of different audio channels. One for game, one for music, etc, etc. And getting all of that off of my gaming PC onto my streaming PC, whilst also making so my mic can go to the streaming PC and then also goes to the game, you start getting all these like multi-PC. You get these two PCs. How do you get all the audio across them all? And I need to figure that out. Really appreciate it, sir. I love Theorycraft too. Also loving the t-shirt. Hey, Slipknot power. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to close this tab. I think that's just. Let's close this tab and open another one. Bear with me 2 secs, guys. New tab. Here we go. Let's bring this over here. Fingers crossed this sorts us out. I've had this happen to me before, and it doesn't actually affect my stream. It's just a bit annoying for me for monitoring what's going on my stream. But yeah, Slipknot, man. Oh, there we go. Let's mute that again. He's hearing me on reverb. Right, let's see what that does. Oh dear, oh dear. I might put shade up over there. I wonder if that was what was causing the problem. Oops, mute that. There we go. Okay, let's see. Let's keep an eye on that. Yeah, I pretty much only do my own builds, Briscoe. I occasionally play other people's builds, but I pretty much only do my own normally. And I like to just sit down and figure out how to make them better. And I tend to do off meta most of the time. And the reason for that is because it's more of a challenge to it for me. Also, it's a different playstyle. Playing a build that legitimately scales its damage or thorns. And I tested this. I went and turned just my crit numbers on. Only my crit numbers. Went and did a pit like 90, where you need to do billions to beat stuff, and I never ever hit anywhere in the high millions ever. Yet I was killing stuff. And then I did the same for overpower, checked, didn't get anything in the high millions. Put my normal numbers on. I kind of wish there was a separate one for thorns. There isn't right now. And you can see occasionally the big white numbers come up with the billions. So I was like, okay, it's definitely coming through something that can't crit, can't overpower. That's thorns. So it's definitely the thorns damage that's doing the damage. Wow, 70%, and I failed 2 of them. Savagery. So that was good. It's just slowly but surely testing stuff out, you know. Zen mode. How's it going, dude? You've not been playing D4, been playing D3. How's D3? I haven't played D3 in ages. Okay, that tab is still deciding to play up. That is very unfortunate. How do I might try this. Let's try a different browser. I just need to be able to monitor what else going on today. Make sure it's muted. There we go. It's been awesome playing the Spin to Win Demon Hunter. Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw Lulu playing that when she booted up when the new season started. Yeah. Super fun. I used to play D3 like a degenerate, like I do with D4 now. I haven't played D3 in quite some time, actually. To be honest. I probably should at some point. It's been a while. I've got to go roll some amulets because I've nearly capped out my obols here. And who knows, maybe I'll get lucky and get the amulet I desire. Probably not. I was just having a look at the aspect that I've got. I'm surprised I haven't got aspects all maxed out at this point. Okay, that's all them gone. Nice. We're over armored. So I need to get a better pair of gloves. So maybe we can get some of these. Oh, I should have rolled gloves, shouldn't I? Never mind. I'm just going to level some of my glyphs here. Same in Mortzak, yeah. I mean, I've got thousands of hours on D3. If you go in my PC account and then my PlayStation account, I played it a lot with Kerrigan. I was going to say, me and Kerrigan used to degenerate. Before I streamed ever, this is how me and Kerrigan met. We met on a mobile game, and then we played D3 an absurd amount. It's been awesome playing the Spit to Win Rogue on Mobilytics Briscoe. Nice. I've just put my build plan off Mobilytics. I'm a Mobilytics partner, Briscoe, yeah. I try to play my own builds, but for me, the Paragon board usually gets me. But my goal for this season or next season is to get my first build up. Nice. If you ever get a build up on Mobilytics, dude, hit me up and I'll have a look at it. I have first name. I'm literally... I've had private calls with the guy that owns Mobilytics, and the guy that's in charge of all the content creators is a good friend of mine. It turns out, even though he lives in South Korea, he's actually originally from where I live. I mean, that's just small world... You know, that's literally like right place, right time, small world stuff. But if you ever make a build, hit me up. I mean, mine are normally very detailed. You can have a look at my Thorns build if you want to get some ideas of your own. See what I've done so far. This is not perfected. I slapped this together based on what I've been testing, but I will update it. It's not got any text in it yet. I'm going to update that tomorrow, I think. Could Fists of Fate work with a Razor Plate to increase percentage chance of the Razor Plate? I don't think so. That is a very, very, very good point, though. It's something we should test, right? Thorns has a 10% chance to deal... The thing is, I don't think so. Because it's not lucky hit based, is it? It's just a flat 10% chance. Every time you do Thorns, you've got a 10% chance to do 200%. Now, really, if you want me to be honest, there's two things that need to happen to Razorplay here. One, they need to like quadruple the number of Thorns you can get here, or at least double it. Two, they should probably... make that 200% slightly more, maybe like 400%, and they should also probably increase that chance to like 20% or 25% or higher. Like, to actually make Thorns builds really like viable. Like, you pretty much have to use this item on a Thorns build. You're sacrificing absolutely everything else you can get on a chest to go all in on Thorns damage. So they really should make this really, really goated for Thorns damage. So I really feel like the flat base, because you can't get much flat-based Thorns damage. You make like between 20 and 30,000 maybe. And that's including all of the Armoured Hide, Thorns, all of the Scalers from everything else. So the flat Thorns damage is like 10 or 15,000. They really should make the flat... I think they should make the flat Thorns damage much higher. Probably make the activation much higher as well. They could leave it at 200% if they wanted. But maybe make it 25% at least. So you can do it more often. They're kind of getting there because they've got ways of activating Thorns without having to be hit now. I did a Thorns Barb build back in Season 4, which was super fun. The only problem is you needed to be hit to do anything. So you were kind of useless unless they hit you. And then that created a fishing sort of conundrum. It was super fun in PvP and rubbish on bosses, you know, apart from if they had bosses with minions. Yeah, no worries, dude. Like I say, it's not perfected yet, but I've tested out a lot of stuff. I don't think the Fist of Fate would work because it's not lucky hit based on that chest piece. And the other chance multiplier is crowd control increases. And it's not a crowd control related thing. I mean, look, I've got a pair of Fists of Fate. I think. Let me have a look. If I've got one, I'll go test it out quickly. Ooh, I might not. I might have given it away. Okay, well, if I get one, I'll test it out. But I don't think that's going to do what you would hope for it, really. Also, you lose an aspect, which means I'm losing either Moonrise, I'm either losing a Moonrise. I'm basically losing Moonrise. Or, actually, no, I could put Moonrise on the ring, and then I would lose Conceited, which is 30x damage. Now, I want to put Vehemence on here, but I need to get my cooldown and my Hunter down much lower first, near 8 seconds if possible. Because then you can keep that 30x damage up all the time whilst getting 2 extra ranks to your Hunter as well. You actually, if you got your Hunter to about 8.5, those 2 ranks would push you to 8, I think. So, you're kind of trading that stuff off. If it did increase that chance, it would be absolutely best in slot. You've got spares, Zach. Do you want to come and just throw me one? I won't even modify it. I'll legitimately just slap it on and see if it activates it more often. But by reading, it shouldn't do. Yeah. Yeah, so the other build I've done this season, Briscoe, I've done a Hydra build, which I've got to near pit 100 on Sork, which is one build that I've done quite a few times in the past. Yeah. I don't need the 300%, I don't think. I mean, I suppose yeah, the problem with the Fist of Fate is I suppose the 300x damage on the gloves, maybe? Question mark? If that scales the Thorns, maybe? If that's what you were getting at, then potentially. The crit damage will be useless to us. The lucky hit, I guess, is kind of nice. I mean, we could try it. Let's see. I mean, it might do. Even the 200x one, honestly. If that's what you were getting at, Briscoe, then... yeah. I kind of get where you're coming from, actually. Let's just slap one. I'm just going to slap one on. I'm not going to masterwork it, because I can just give it back to him. Yeah, that's not too bad. I don't actually care too much about the affixes. Oh, it's a 2 and 8.5. That's all right. It's literally the 285 bit that matters, right? So we'll just slap that on. I need to put Moonrise over here, though. Because Moonrise gives me more attack speed. Which I don't overly need, but it's 100x damage. And that does scale my Rock Splitter damage. So I do lose a 30x damage multiplier here. But then, if the Fist of Fate does scale the damage of the Thorns, that means sometimes it'll be a lot lower, but sometimes it'll be a lot higher. And it should be much higher on average, right? That's the aim. Well, we can just tie. If I see numbers go over 10 billion, then yes, this will be better. I mean, it's a good suggestion. I actually didn't think about it. You're looking for any way to scale Thorns, and there aren't that... you need basically all damage multipliers. Stuff that will scale your all damage. Right, we need to find some enemies that we can get near to. Oops, they did not hit the enemies at all. I mean, I wouldn't expect my damage to go down drastically here. But we'll know if it goes drastically up. Let's put it that way. I haven't snapshotted any decks this time. 2 billion, 2.5 billion. It's hard to see. I wish I could make it so I can only see the big numbers. 3 billion. Because they're sort of mixed in amongst all the other white numbers coming up. I'll wait for the next. Do this. Just waiting for our Mystic Circle to come up. There we go. Really, I need to get to the boss, honestly, because the boss is much... the boss will be very obvious if I'm killing him quicker or not. So I probably will just focus on getting to the boss here. Because this stuff, a lot of this stuff is actually just dying very quickly anyway. Once I use Hunter, this stuff just goes down fast enough that the big numbers aren't really showing up. It's whether that... yeah, it's whether the multiplier... if it did scale the numbers, it's whether that multiplier would actually affect Thorns damage, and if it does, it's whether that would outweigh... I mean, that was pretty big damage. I mean, it might be better. We don't even care about the 4GA. It's literally just the affix we care about, because that's such a big multiplier. You'd lose... some of your attacks would do less, but some of them would do up to 200x more, which is way better than Conceited. Way, way, way better than Conceited, because that's only a 30x damage multiplier. So it wouldn't take much to outweigh that. That was just the best of what we had. I mean, once we're in our Mystic Circle, I mean, look at that. Loads of different Like I did 3.7, 3 billion, 3 billion, and 1.5 billion all at once. So it's just 10 billion straight away. Yeah, no, actually, I totally didn't think of that to start with, Briscoe. You are right. That actually could be very good. I love it when people come into my stream and start throwing around ideas for theory crafting and stuff I hadn't considered, honestly. I mean, not only helps me get my builds better, but it's just really... You know, I really love taking builds that aren't just instantly decimating the whole game and actually working out how do we... If you can get a build to hit 100, then you can do everything in the game very easily. I mean, I was a 6.5 build there. That's the highest I've seen. I mean, I think it is working with it. So I did a T4 Uber Lilith carry on the first day I did this build, and it was doing nowhere near as much damage as it is right now. I wasn't even using Plains Power. So that's like, that's mechanically speaking the hardest thing in the game, theoretically. It's not the hardest thing to beat because it doesn't have the most HP, but it's theoretically the hardest mechanical thing to beat. And we beat it on this build with 3 people in the party without using the jump in at the last second trick. And that, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much the benchmark right now, isn't it? I mean, anything harder than that is just shit. It's just a sponge thing. You're just hitting a HP sponge. So I'd rather try and get some of these harder mechanical builds to work and get to beat all the content in the game, because it gives... If you can level up all your glyphs to 100 yourself and you can beat all the stuff in the game, then you've pretty much done the game, right? Maybe at some point there will be harder content out other than just pit pushing, but... Hey, Clink, thanks for the lurk, dude. Eddie! Hey, how's it going? I would love some gloves if you've got them. GA Dex with attack speed or vulnerable. They don't have to be GA vulnerable or GA attack speed. Although saying that, it's possible. I'm just testing out some Fists of Fate because this kind person, Briscoe's just come in the chat, who's also playing a Thorns Gorilla. And he made a very good suggestion that it's possible that the Fist of Fate might actually be better if you can get a near 300%, or if you can get a 300% pair. And yeah, it could well be. We'll get to the boss. We'll see how quickly we take down the boss, because that's actually one of the bits we struggle on. I say struggle tentatively, right? We still kill him just fine. It's just doing the damage to the boss. Now, I'm hitting for billions very often there. I can see it. I mean, it's possible it's scaling how often we're scaling it. I'm seeing those big Thorns numbers more often here. More than I'd expect to. I'd be very surprised if the Fist of Fate is scaling that. But if it is, then that also means we're activating Thorns more often, which... That would be really... That would be amazing. That would be incredibly good. It's just the fact that it's at 10% for 200, right? Okay, I mean, that was a bit slow because I was chilling out at the start, but... Generally speaking, I don't think that was any slower than I had before. Now, we'll see how fast we get the boss down. This will be the telling point. Once we get going, we need to stack up Potent, and then it takes more damage from me. $1.8 billion. $2.6 billion. Oh, he's gone invisible. That's rude. $2.5 billion. Hard to tell. The thing is, we are sacrificing more Mystic Circle potency here. 4.2 billion. Once he goes below 35% life, we've got way more damage on him because we get 100% more damage against injured enemies with Hunter. So we do loads more damage. Hard to tell if that was better or not, honestly. I think I need to push higher pits so I can actually tell which one I can clear quicker or not, honestly. It's actually really hard for me to tell that. Oh, we're going to keep doing the Mystic Circle potency. Oh, yeah, we got all 4. Nice. 12.2% extra. Let's have a look at these gloves you got. Let's have a look. The first ones won't work, sadly. No, unfortunately, neither of those will work. It's okay. It's fine. I can probably find myself some today. What's the news on D4? Any updates? Nerf class balances? They fixed the Ring of Men down a little bit yesterday. So at some point, we'll go back to the Minion Necro we're playing and have a little play around with that. Yeah, they put out a hotfix for that yesterday, so apparently it's working better now. I don't know how much better, but it is working better apparently. You getting some sleep, Clink? Get yourself some sleep, dude. It's got to be like really late where you are, right? Like 6 in the morning or something, or 4 in the morning. Night Medic, how's it going, dude? Found out it's your internet, not mine. Oh, okay. Oh, right, yeah. It seems okay for me right now. I've got a different browser open. Firefox was playing up for me. So I've just turned Firefox off for now. And I'm using Chrome instead to monitor the stream. I'll try 95 here. And I'll try it with the Fists of Fate and we'll see how we go. I say, I need to get some Obdicites so I can craft up stuff a bit better. I'd ideally get an amulet where I can get 7 ranks of potent on here. That would be really nice. Oh, my potions ran out during that. That's rude. Dex, Thorns. So I'm running, my base Thorns with that on is like 5,180 here by standard. I mean, I am losing some base Thorns with this. I would lose Mystic Potency. I'd lose a 30x damage multiplier. I lose Dex. So you lose quite a few different damage multipliers there. So these gloves would really have to ramp your damage up a lot to make it worthwhile, honestly. You need to disappear, but I'd love it if you could drop me a DM and let me know how it goes, if that's okay. For sure, just join my Discord if you like, dude. That's probably the easiest way to communicate about stuff. If you ever want to talk to me about builds, I'm always available, for sure. I'll be on for a fair while today as well. So if you're about around later, you can hit me up. I'll be around. Yeah, I mean, I'm aiming to do another 11. I'm aiming to be on 12 hours this stream, so I should be on for a while. Just playing around with this build and see where we can get it. Can farm some Obdicite. I need to go farm a little bit of Rot so I can level up a couple of my witch powers finally. So I've been a bit lazy on that front. And yeah. And then we'll see where we can get. 1.6 billion. I'm just keeping an eye on that number. See how high we get them. Highest I've seen is like 6.8 billion with my other gloves on. That was a 5 billion there, I think. Oh, this is a 95, so these will take long to take down. 6 billion. I mean, this is a good sign. Getting a 95 done is looking very viable here. I do love... This is the one thing I don't like about my Hydra build. I can't kill these flipping resistance mobs very quickly, but I can on this. Yeah, if anyone's got a pair of Fists of Fate lying around with 300 damage multiplier on it and not trash attack speed, doesn't have to be GA anywhere, that would be wonderful. I think I did have a really good pair. I think I gave them away earlier on in the season because I didn't need to use them. I mean, this is looking like a real casual 95 clear at the moment. Got to be honest. We'll see how the boss goes though. That's where it'll be interesting on the damage. $3.8 billion. 4.8 and 4 billion at the same time. Those big numbers are definitely hitting more often. It feels like they are anyway. I don't know. Maybe it's just like I am hitting every third attack. I'm hitting 3 times, so they can all activate it themselves, I suppose. If you get lucky, all 3 of them are activated at the same time. And if they all hit the same enemy at the same time, you'll do the damage to all 3 of them at the same time. That was 7.5 billion right there. That's the highest number I've seen so far. Fists of Fate might actually be best option here. Genuinely. I'd have to get a really good pair of legendary gloves and test that out instead. And see how that feels. I think that's going to be the only way. The only way. I've joined the Discords. Yeah, no worries, man. You're good, you're good. I reply when I'm off stream. I don't tend to reply on Discord when I'm on stream. Move on. Make sure we activate the Mystic Circle. So that's 7 billion, yeah. So that's what you're keeping an eye on this build more than anything. Keeping an eye on the Mystic Circles spawning so you can activate them with the Jaguar power when it goes red on the outside. You do way more damage when that's happening. Also helps keep you at your maximum velocity stacks. That's super nice. Not that I worry about that too much because Hunter resets it and over caps it by 4. It's completely the strongest ultimate by a long way right now still. The amount of damage the output it gives, it's crazy. If anything with attack speed related moves. Only Fist of Fate, I have a 3 GA, but only 270. I don't actually care about the GAs too much, so I need that 300. Because that's the bit that would scale the Thorns. But it is possible the lucky hit crowd controls scaling. How often they happen, I don't know. Shouldn't do, theoretically. I definitely feel I just executed that. Oh, that's right, you can execute stuff on this build. Can't, oh, that's right, I can execute stuff when it's knocked down. Ooh, I forgot about that. Need to level my Piranado up. So yeah, I think it's at level 2 right now. Get him down, to get this guy down as well. Make a rogue, hopefully. The GA to Dex, please, yeah. With attack speed or vulnerable on it as well. It doesn't have to be GA, just so that I can roll the other one, so I have all 3 of them on there. I was originally rolling a resistance on there, but I don't need to now because I've rolled all resistance on my 2 rings and my pants, which caps my resistances. Capping resistances on Spiritborn is one of the challenges of the character. It's quite easy to cap specific resistances, but trying to cap all of them in T4 is a challenge. So there's a few different ways you can do it. But I've done it through all resistance rolls. Originally I was doing individual rolls, but if you can get 3 all res rolls, then you can solve it. You can solve them all through that. The great thing about this build is you are completely not interested in things like crits and overpower or anything like this. Makes it a little bit easier to sort of like not sit there and get sad when you're not putting them on your rings because you're not doing any damage through crits. So it makes you feel less bad when you put resistances on there. Alright, let's go this way. Let's find the next set of elites over here. Let's make sure we're inside the circle. There we go. I mean, we're going to clear this 94. We're going to get to the boss comfortably enough on this. So make sure we get rid of this guy first. Oh, he got executed immediately. I've got a thing on where if I knock them down, they can be executed. Like, a chance to execute them very early on. It's actually really, really handy. Executed that resistance mob like immediately. Got so much lucky hit chance in this build. Got 58% lucky hit chance on my rock splitter. Lol. I mean, the lucky hit chance is actually getting GA lucky hit chance on these 300% would be ridiculous. The lucky hit chance on rock splitter will be so high you'll be knocking things down all the time. You'll literally just knock them down on demand. So that would be kind of crazy. What bosses drop Fists of Fate? It's the Beast in the Ice. Yeah. I gotta kill it a few times, see if I get lucky for you. Oh, we'll see. That'll be awesome. Right, let's see what the boss damage is like in here in a 95. I mean, he's gonna go down. We're not gonna struggle to kill him. How long is it gonna take is the question. 2.4 billion. 3.5 billion. I mean, the potent will be stacking here. Should we keep that up? $5.5 billion. $6.8 billion, or just under. Alright, there we go. We're starting to do some bigger damage now. 6 billion because he's below 30%, 35% life. Alright, I mean, we cleared that in under 10 minutes. That was just under 10 billion. That was a 9.78 billion. It's got some GA gloves. Pain gorges. Imagine if those were Fists of Fate. That'd have been funny. I mean, that was a 95. That was pretty chill. Where is my XP thing? Oh, it's underneath all them. Okay. Where's the Mystic Circle one? We're going to level that out first because that's actually really a 93. Nice. Just keeping an eye. I did change some settings with my... I changed some of my stream settings. How's the stream... For anyone watching it, how's the stream feeling? Does it feel smooth? Or does it feel jittery? I did change some settings with the output of the video. And I mean, I'm viewing it at the moment. And it's not completely smooth all the time. Smooth to you? Yeah, I think my Firefox browser's being a pain in the arse. Smooth for you? Okay, let me know if it's not. I mean, it seems fine in my OBS. I think my browser monitoring is just being a bit weird. But that doesn't actually show me what's outputting. I mean, I can see it's outputting a 60 FPS, though. I can actually see that. Yeah, okay. Tristad, how's it going, dude? How's it going? Yeah, just let me know if it starts jittering and stuff while I'm playing. Because on my browser while I'm watching it, it seems to be doing that, which is a bit odd. So I'm just trying to... I did change some settings with the way it outputs the encoder. Because I noticed that their NVIDIA support had been deprecated in OBS and they've added a new support for it. So that could have been partly related to what was going on with my issue because I did recently update OBS. So it is possible that that was partly related to the problems I was having yesterday. Yeah, I'm not sure. So it was a bit hard to work out exactly what the problem was. So I was kind of, I'll try these few things and see how it goes. And fingers crossed we nail it. But and it seems to be jamming up in my YouTube there as well, which is also very strange. What on earth is happening in here? Why did this happen to you? What's happened to you, Zach? What's happened? You got a Tyrell's Might. GA max resistance. Oh, you want GA damage reduction? Well, I suppose the Tyrell's isn't the chess piece you wanted either, is it really? Wob wob. You're probably after a Shroud, weren't you? Right, I'm going to try 100 because we did that 95 in reasonable time. So clear my inventory out quickly.
What's still got some good in it?
%290% no GA so far. Okay. It needs to have at least decent attack speed on it, I guess. I think GA lucky hit would be really nice, but... Well, I've got 86.8 here. 86.8% attack speed. Yeah, so once my Moonrise kicks in, we'll be up at 100%. So I've got... Actually, to be honest, the attack speed doesn't have to be insane. I've got so much attack speed I can get in a Paragon board as well. Let's try 100. Why not? We did that in about 10 minutes. So that's pretty decent. If I activate Nightmare Dungeons and it shows rewards for a Witchcraft, does that mean I cannot find a different one as I go through it? I think you can only get one Witchcraft altar in a Nightmare Dungeon, Imsry. You can only get one altar at a time. Or is that what you mean? Oh, you mean they've got that new key, haven't they? You got the new key where you guaranteed find an altar, don't you? I think if you activate that, you get an altar. I think that's how it works. Yeah, I haven't tried them yet, but I think that's what happens. Your altars get you get a guaranteed altar, and then when you go click on that, it'll give you one of your witch powers that you haven't unlocked, or if you've unlocked them all, I think it just gives you one rank towards one of your powers at random. Yeah, I think it just chooses for you. You don't get to choose, unfortunately. So I'll keep popping it till I see the reward for the one I need. I guess so, Imsry, yeah. I don't know exactly how it works because I haven't tried those new sigil keys yet. But yeah, just keep doing them. Eventually you'll get it. I think, I mean, it was kind of the same before. You had to keep doing dungeons to find those altars and then eventually you'd find one which would give you the power you wanted. If you got lucky, you get it first time. And if you're unlucky, you get it fourth time, I guess. Right, we'll try 100 here. I mean, if I can do 100 with this stuff, then we'll definitely get it higher. We'll see how comfortable we can do it. Or not. I mean, we did that 95 pretty comfortable, so we should have enough time to get through 100. But the HPs do scale in a big way, and I did not snapshot my decks at all. I probably should have run through and snapshot Soul Harvest, but never mind. It's 7.5 billion. I did 10 billion there. Oh, giggity. We hit for over 10 billion. It's not bad on this build. No crits, no overpowers, nothing. Just thorns. Oh, yeah. Right, where's me old Mystic Circle? We need that. It's there on the floor. It's in the wrong place. That sucks. There we go. Now we can get going. Best thing I got was GA attack speed for 245. Yeah, so really, the thing we're looking for, the absolute most, is the damage multiplier, because that, it does look like that probably does scale the Thorns. I'm doing bigger hits here with one less damage aspect on, but I've got I mean, a lot of the time I'm going to be hitting under the amount of damage I did before, but sometimes I'm going to hit very big. If all of the stars align, I could hit way harder. So I need that to be as close to... I need that to be 300, really. I've got a 285 on right now. The GA crit chance doesn't really do an awful lot for me. Because I don't have crit on this build. Still working out like the perfect rotation for the skills as well. I mean, I could theoretically take off an aspect on my pants and put a damage one there as well. We might try that afterwards. That might make things faster as well. Oh, it executed him. Nice. Yes, else on my lobby, noob. I was waiting for the Mystic Circle to spawn. Did you check the other thing I whispered you in the game? I didn't. I'll check it. You might need to whisper it to me again, but do it after I finish the pit. Because it'll probably get lost amongst all of the engaged elites messages otherwise. The thing is, when you ping me something during a pit, you get all of the Susie has engaged this, Susie has engaged that. And you lose all of the PMs by the time you go to look at them. This Rain of Arrows rogue is turning into a beast. Yeah, Rain of Arrows is a really strong build this season. Yeah. I've heard a lot of people have been enjoying that a lot. Blast Wave Shrine, nice. See how much damage that does for me. Not much by the looks of it. At this stage, the Blast Wave Shrine does nada for me. That's good. Got my hopes up for nothing. I am noticing the execute happening a lot more. I wonder if I got a GA lucky hit on the gloves. I can't remember if that's lucky hit based. The execute thing, it might be. I wonder if I get like ridiculous lucky hit chance where I can just go through and execute everything. That would be quite funny. I need to check how that works again. I'll have a look in a minute after this run. I'm not convinced we'll be able to get the boss down in time here unless we can make up some time somewhere right now. Boss is going to take a minute to get down, probably. I can't even see. There's so many white numbers in there. I legit can't even see where the resist mobs are right now. Oh, they're dead. Okay. I need to get my rock splitter size up bigger as well, because the thing is, by making them bigger, it means that all of them can hit more enemies more of the time. They all cross over each other, like a cross section. So you want to get that as close to the 100% as possible without using more than one affix. You can get that to what, 70, 75% or something. I think mine's at like 40% right now. It's a bit small compared to what it could be. Yeah, the HP scale's up so high here. This is definitely noticeably slower. Where's the Mystic Circle? There you are. There we go. Hey, RD Princess, do you sleep? I did actually sleep last night, yeah. I got fed up with my stream crashing and I spent some time looking at it and then I went to sleep. I don't sleep an awful lot though, Princess. How you doing, Princess? How you doing? Shadowstorm's in the house. How's it going, Shadowstorm? How you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. I mean, if I can get 100 down full stop, I'll be pleased with that, because there is damage to gain on this build still. I still don't have... I've got 3 ranks of potent missing. That's quite a bit. That's a 30x damage increase. Glyph increases. GA's missing. I still haven't got the 100% double damage on my Zepazontic. That would be a bunch more damage. That means when all the stars align for the big hits, you want it to be double damage every time. But there's a small chance it won't be still right now. Right, where's the next? There we go. So yeah, there's some damage to... There's still damage to get on this build. Meaty amounts of HP once she gets 100 compared to a 95. Blimey. Dead. Nice. Move on. Don't mean that used to make your Thorns crit that shrine, but it doesn't anymore. They fixed it. Runes are new to me. How do I get them and upgrade them? Do you have Vessel of Hatred inventory? You need to have the expansion to get runes. And if you do, you need to make sure you've done the campaign enough so that you can drop runes. I think you have to unlock them. You have to have done it once. And then they just drop at random, I guess. If you go do the green Hell Tides, they will drop quite often there. What are you laughing at, Zach? Vessel of Hatred. The only expansion D4's got right now. Yeah, once, yep. Yeah. What was Zach laughing at? You got it? Yeah, nice. Yeah, you just need to have completed that campaign once. About the Lethal Shrine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it used to make your Thorns crit, so your Thorns used to do crazy damage. They fixed it. So another kick in the ball sacks for the Thorns builds. They didn't compensate it. It wasn't overpowered to start with, really. But Thorns aren't meant to crit, so it was an unintended interaction. So I don't think it's a bad thing they fixed it. I think they just need to compensate the damage a little bit somewhere else, but that's just me. Thorns power! I love the concept of Thorns builds, though. It's just different, right? You're scaling your damage in a different way. You're not worrying about crit. You're not worrying about overpower. You're using a different base damage value. And you're just playing a different way. It's super fun. Right, now we got rid of that. We can focus on these. There we go. I was going to say I quite like them all on top of me. Oh, nice. All right, well, we've got 5 minutes for the boss. 5 minutes, 20 seconds. It should be long enough. Should be. He's going to take a minute to get down, but it should be long enough to kill him, I think. But once we get into 35% life or below, it will take a lot more damage due to being injured. It'll probably be a bit slow before then, I reckon. Yeah. So we're about half a minute so far. We barely touched him. God damn. Tanky boy. Okay, so that's 1 minute down. It's going to be tight if we get this down or not. Honestly, I think it'll be tight. Not sure. He's got a lot more HP than the previous boss did on 95. It's actually very vast. Yeah, I'm not convinced we've got enough time. It's just not going down quite fast enough. We need more damage. Yeah, it's nearly 2 minutes and we only got down like a third HP. Might not get it down in time this time. Crazy when we did a 95 with 10 minutes left on the clock. I didn't snapshot my... Yeah, my dex is about 700 down, though. I probably should have done the snapshot thing at the start. That would have increased my damage a fair amount. So that was a mistake. Probably would have saved a bunch of time. So my rogue build and your Thorns build have the same issues. Yeah, just killing bosses, right? Don't have the spike damage required to do crazy damage to the bosses. If I could cast Hunter more often, then we'd probably our outputted damage would be a lot higher. That's one of the things I'm lacking here. Like I said, there is a damage aspect I could add in, which would give me a bunch more damage, and I think that would scale the damage of the build. Just give me slightly less cooldown reduction on my skills, I guess, but maybe that would be okay. We're going halfway. But yeah, I don't think if we get him to 35% with any time left, it's not going to be enough time, I don't think. Let's see how close we get it. It'll probably be at about 25% health, I think, by the time the timer runs out. That's my guess. Okay, well, he's probably close to being at that injured state now. So he does take double damage after that point, 100% more damage. So it should be noticeable when we hit that point, I think. Well, I'd love to have Scourge on this build as well, but don't know how we made it work. Right, yeah, we are doing more damage now, but I don't think I've got enough time left. Don't think I've quite got enough time to make this work. Sadly. 30 seconds left. No, unless I can cast Hunt a bunch of times, we're not going to do it. It's close, but no cigar. We're not far off of getting 100 down, though, and that's with this current setup. Not far off. We're close. So it's definitely doable. 100 is absolutely achievable on this build, because we're pretty close here. And I am missing quite a bit of damage just through affixes here. So it's going to be... Oh, man, we're so close. Like, 10% life left, maybe. We literally just ran out of time. We failed it by about 10% HP. It was close. It was close. Interesting. Very close. Not quite, but very close. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Well, a 50 is absolutely attainable on this build. Like, because I was pretty close there. Just the damage alone with the same setup would probably be enough. Alright, let's have a look. 285 with lucky hit chance. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's better than what I'm using right now, for sure. That Fist of Fate. Oh, Night Medic's joining. Nice. Let's get you in as well. Right, so I could try taking off Hectic, which would reduce the... Yeah, 5 basic skills giving me cooldown reduction. But there is a damage aspect we could put on there. Nice, yeah, so I won't even bother. The funny thing is, I don't even need to bother about obfusciting that right now and masterworking it. I'll just slap it in, right? I only care about attack speed and lucky hit on this. I mean, the lucky hit crowd control effect's kind of nice as well. It's got the same aspects on it as the one I was using. What's Night Medic giving me here? Hey, Deltop, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? How you doing? What's Night Medic got for me? Oh, he's got a couple as well. 295, 295 with lucky hit. Ooh! I'll take the 295. Oh, well, I still don't know if the Fist of Fate is definitely the best option, but thank you very much. So I say I won't bother masterworking any of these because I can always give them back to people. I won't only masterwork stuff if I'm like absolutely certain that's better. So that is actually, it gives me a bit less attack speed, but overall it's got way less random crowd control. So there's one thing I wanted to test actually. Check. I wanted to check. So we got this here. Gorillas have, yeah, gorillas deal 15% increased damage to knock down enemies, and their first hits have a 5% chance to execute non-best bosses. Yeah. Yeah. But that knockdown chance I've got is in the Paragon tree up here. I think it's 30%. Yeah, up to 30%. So if I've got 100% lucky hit, you've got 30% chance to just knock down enemies constantly. And I'm up at 60% lucky hit chance with that pair of gloves on. So you could get up to like 70%. So you're just going around like knocking things down like for days. That'd be completely silly. The crowd control effects thing there doesn't actually do much for me, I guess, in the grand scheme of things. That's a 295. Armor's good. Let's try the aspect thing here. So I could try a different pair of pants aspect here. There are damage ones. So there's apprehension, but to be honest, I think the best one would likely be... Well, you've got concussive, or you could use... where is it? What's it called? Binding Morris. Close enemies or those you deal indirect damage to are slowed. So you'll be slowing them by loads. And then you deal up to 27% increased damage to slowed enemies. Or concussive, which is 25x damage. With a lucky hit chance to daze them. We tried Binding Morris. I haven't got 100% on it, but that's a bunch more damage. That's the one that people generally go towards. Well, I guess we'll try one more. Dex, Thorns. Try 100 again. See how this goes. See how much more damage we do. We'll see if it feels slower because I'm losing the cooldown reduction. Just made a Necro Blood Wave dealt off. Nice. Where have you got it to? You made this Necro due to being jealous of everything being one shot. Yeah, yeah. You'll find you'll be one-shotting things in no time. That build is very strong this season. Oh yeah, look at the damage now. Once all the stars align, of course. Yeah, I can't cast Hunter as often. I really do need the cooldown on the amulet, I think. That's the only reason I was using that aspect before. It gave me some extra cooldown reduction in the build. I don't know, is the damage higher? I feel like I hit harder, but I'm not getting Hunter up as often, so we're not necessarily able to use Hunter as often, which does reduce the damage. You want to be able to spam Hunter all day, every day. Yeah, so look, where I would have been reducing my cooldowns here, so I'd be able to use Hunter more often. I actually think the damage on this will probably be lower. We'll find out if I can keep up with the time or not. Yeah, so no, I'm not getting my hunter up as much. I actually think I preferred what I had before. We just executed all those. Nice. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try one without the Fist of Fate gloves on again. On 100. I didn't try that before. I'm going to see how that feels. I need to kill this guy first so I can actually TP out. Are you good on your rings? My rings are not too bad, actually. One of my rings is really good. I've executed him. One of my rings is really good. I've got a GA Dex, GA attack speed. And the other one, I'd want GA Dex, GA max life. And then I've got all res on them. So, yeah, my rings are okay for the time being. I've got the right tempers and everything as well. So I don't think they're... The gloves are the thing I really need to upgrade. If I use... only if I use legendaries. My pants is the other thing. Hey, Ast, how's it going, dude? Yes, that is the Thorns build, Ast. I updated that one today. I'll update the Hydra one after this stream. I ran out of time today due to a plumbing issue. Yeah, I'd quite like to get a GA Thorns pants, probably. Right, we'll try running these gloves. I do need to put in conceited or something here. For the extra damage multiplier. Oh, it's possible. I mean, we'll find out in a minute. We'll find out very quickly here. If Fist of Fate is actually just a lot better. For damage or not. Because that's the only thing that's changed. So we'll see how the damage feels in 100 here. It's the only way to realistically test properly. So I am going to try Snapshot as well, actually. Which is something I didn't do again last time. We really should try and do that on these high pits. Well, these pit pushing ones I'm trying. It's not really that high, it's only 100. But for this build, it's pretty high. I want to try and get this over here. Try and group them all together. Group together, please. Alright, we can try this. What do we get? 6,304 decks, everyone. Oh, yeah. All of the decks. I've got to try and screeny that. Yeah. I've got to screenshot that bad boy. Over 6,000 decks. Let's go. That's disgusting. To save the build still doesn't slap. This is definitely feeling like more damage consistently. Look at this. I've decimated it. But that's maybe because of the snapshot. 6,000 decks. That's disgusting. Yeah, it looks okay on my phone. It's terrible in Google Chrome right now. On my Google Chrome. It's fine on my phone, though. Is the stream lagging for anyone else? I said I did change some settings, but they should be theoretically the same settings as I had before, just with the new setup that OBS has got. Can anyone let me know if the stream's lagging for them as well, or if it's just Zach? My phone seems to be fine. I'm watching it on my phone here. I've got it on my phone deliberately because it's in my Chrome it is laggy, and then on my phone it's not, so that's weird. Not really sure what's going on there. I did change some settings. No lag, and you're on phone, Kerrigan. Is anyone else? That'd be really handy to know, because anyone that was in here last night will know that I had issues with crashing and stuff, so I've made some changes to settings, but the problem is I can't actually test them properly until I go live. Guess they don't kick in properly until I do that. No lag on PC for crazy? Okay, I think my Google Chrome is just playing up. I think it's my Chrome. No lag for Coots. Okay, it seems okay for everyone else, so maybe... It seems okay on my phone. I think my Google Chrome is just being a pain. What kind of pants am I looking for? GA Thorns would be lovely. All res and... Well, if I can solve armor without needing armor on there, which might be tricky, I'd be able to get some more decks. More decks equals more damage. Get up. Did someone say 7,000 decks? Can you imagine? How many stacks? I got 49. Imagine if they fixed Soul Harvest so you could retroactively stack. I got 49 stacks of primary stack right now. That's just an insane amount of primary stack. Your wife's computer uses Windows, using Windows, crashes from the game at least 1 time a day when she plays. Yeah. So one of the things I did is I turned off Windows hardware accelerated GPU stuff. Apparently that, well, hasn't always played nice with OBS. That's one thing, but I did notice that OBS had updated, so you can choose to encode using your CPU or your GPU, and I had it so it's running through my GPU, but I did notice the library they were using for that, the NVIDIA library, was deprecated, and they've added the same library but with a new option, with a non-deprecated one, and it's slightly different when you select it. So they must have figured they've redone it or something in OBS. Maybe they just decided the old one's just not supported anymore, and that might be why it started crashing. Because it's deprecated, so it's not supported anymore, and as things have been updated on Windows, it doesn't play nice with it anymore. So it's possible that was causing the crashes. Yeah, I've got an absurd amount of decks right now. I still think having the cooldown reduction on Hectic is better though. It just allows me to use my ultimate more often, which honestly is the way forward, I'd say. Now what is annoying is it didn't seem like the gorilla barrier you get from your Spirit Hall was actually scaling up with barrier generation, because if it did, I wouldn't need that much barrier generation to get 100% from it at 60%. So I ended up having to put the runes on for barrier still to get my 100% barrier damage multiplier. Otherwise, I'd only need like 66% barrier generation, which is easy to get through the tree, and I haven't taken it right now. Yeah, so it didn't seem to work with the gorilla primary being double scaled up, or at all. So that was kind of a bummer. I'd be able to use a different rune. There's a rune that reduces your active ultimate cooldowns, which we could try, I suppose, but I don't think my barrier will go up to 100%. But that would allow me to get my ultimate cooldown down to like absolute madness. Where is it? I've got one somewhere. You just want to be able to spam your ultimate like no tomorrow, so you can keep everything up all the time. So this one makes me sad. Gain increased armor and increased thorns per missing max life, but you don't want missing max life. I suppose you could use that shell, whatever it is, to get the thorns. But if you were doing a poison thorns, maybe, because then you could play it with that missing life, healing, close tech. I can kind of see how you do it, but I don't think it would scale in the endgame very well. What was I going to do? I've forgotten what I was going to do now. Oh yeah, runes. I have got one here. Where is it? Yeah, reduce your active ultimate cooldowns. Here we go. You can do that every 1 second, apparently. Well, you can reduce your ultimate cooldown like no tomorrow with this. Let's try it. But you'll notice my barrier won't go to 100% probably. Barrier bonus, I've only got 3%, but we could rejig things. The thing is, I can get quite a lot of barrier bonus through my passive tree if I wanted to. So like, I don't need all these attack speeds, for example. Like we can get a whole load of barrier bonus here, another 6, and get another 9, 21 there. So I could get another 27% just from those. What's my armor like right now? We're like well over armored, so I could actually, theoretically right now, because originally I was using unyielding hits, but that doesn't actually work. Let's take a see, is there any other armor things? That doesn't work with Thorns, it turns out. So we don't need the dodge chance of the armor here. So we can sacrifice these for the time being. I just need the points so I can come down here and test this. But I'm pretty certain this does not work. Oh yeah, I wonder. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's actually quicker to go down this way. We don't need the crit. We just want the barrier bonus. I need one more. One more armor one somewhere, maybe. Is there one more? Oh, we take that lucky hit for now. Take this here. Right, we got a bit more barrier bonus. It's not quite 66, but it's high enough. I mean, we should see 30% on top of my spirit hall, so we should get 78%. It probably won't, though. It'll probably only go to 60. That's what I found before, anyway. Which does lose me damage, which is sad. But we'll try. Trying to get me a pair of pants for 3 billion. Oh, nice. Let me know if you want any gold for it. I can pay you back. GA Thorns and all res. Ooh. That would be very tasty. More base Thorns would be good. Would be very good.
Anything could be lurking here.
Oh, a Piranha's just pulled them over there. Rude. Right, let's see how this goes. So, I mean, my ultimate should come off cooldown pretty quickly here. Yeah. Theoretically. But as you can see, my barrier never goes up to 100%, right? It's like 60%. So, yeah, that 60% barrier generation doesn't scale 3,000. It doesn't scale with barrier bonus from your spirit hall, which is what I found before, which is actually very, very annoying. Because it should do. You're gaining barrier. It should, anything barrier based should gain from it, but it doesn't. So I never get 100% barrier here, so you never benefit from your whole legendary node there. So that's kind of a wub. Whoops, that hurt. So yeah, we kind of need that. Well, that rune plus your 60% from your halls, that solves your barrier, but it means you don't need any of the barrier bonus generation and stuff. But having the, yeah, as you can see here, just having my ultimate active available more often is making a big difference. Pretty big difference, actually. Sit for 9 billion then. This with the legendary gloves on as well. I think the legendary gloves might actually be better still. Especially if I can get a roll of Mystic Potency on it, so I'm scaling up my Mystic Potency damage even more. My Mystic Circle, oh wow, that hurt. Something in there is hurting me quite a lot. That's rude. Hey, Raziel, how's it going? Oh, Christ, that hurt. Yeah, not having that 100% barrier is screwing me. This guy's got explosive. It's that's hurting me, I think. It's actually hurting quite a bit. Yeah, a bit squishy. I need to take some more life nodes in my passive tree. Getting the Paragon levels would be very nice. Yeah, so I think for now we are going to have to use the rapid aspect. The one that gives the ultimate, it gives you the cooldowns, but it doesn't it's not specifically for ultimates. I mean, if we had Orange Herald on this build, which you don't have right now, it's only on Sorks that I know of, that would be insane for this build. I'd be able to reduce my ultimate cooldown so quickly. But I believe that's Sork only. Because I've got so much lucky hit chance on this move. We'll be able to reduce our ultimate cooldown really, really quick. It's a good shooting this. Oh, we're doing okay for time here. But that's mainly because I'm casting my ultimate more often. I can keep all of those ultimate damage multipliers up more often. And they're huge. Hey, Zombaz. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? God, I haven't heard this chack in ages. It's a banger, isn't it? I do like the execute chance here. Execute, execute, execute. Oh, we died. I'm too squishy. I don't have the barrier. I need to go back. I need to get that. The 100% barrier loss is wrecking me. And I've lost a bit of life taking those life nodes out. Hard to pick a build. Trying to set up your Spiritborn Zombaz. Well, this build, I've nearly done 100 on. And it's pure Thorns. I was just testing something out there, but it's not working as well as I'd like, sadly. So we're going to have to... Yeah, I'd love to keep mining Morris here, but I need to be able to cast... For now, I can't cast my ultimate fast enough without some form of... Yeah, I need to get 100% barrier as well. But barrier generation doesn't scale my... Doesn't scale the gorilla barrier that you get from... That you get from the Spirit Hall, which is kind of unfortunate. So yeah, Hectic's pretty good. So this is what I was using before. And then we can put in Earthen Bulwark in here. We've got Vortex up here. I mean, how does a Piranha work again? Okay. Yeah, no worries. See what you got me. Let's have a look. I'll probably have to go farm some Omnisite if I can do this. Does your Season 6 rake build work? I will try putting it together again at some point, but I haven't tried yet. Oh, yeah, nice. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I will need to get some Master... Oh, I've only got Masterwork 5 on that. How much Omnisite do I have? So I put Armored Hide active duration on here, but I think I'd probably just go for Thorns rather than duration. I don't know. Hard to tell. Although saying that, having that Armored Hide duration, you could get that up to what, like 60, 70%? Helps make it possible to keep this up all the time. Active Thorns, Rock Splitter size. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, you can only have... We need Rock Splitter size here, really. Yeah, okay. I say you need at least one Rock Splitter size. Oh, it's gone. Oh, that's a pretty good roll, actually. It's pretty good. Yeah, all right, sweet. And then, yeah, Armored Hide active duration, probably. Yeah. I'd say so. What's auspicious again? Which one's that one? Is that this? Taking damage prevents additional accumulation for 2 seconds. I mean, this would help you... If you got loads of ranks in this, I suppose this would help you get the rest of your barrow. Potentially. Is there points I can suffer somewhere? Do I need those? I mean, that gives me more max poison, but maybe we don't need it. 2 in there. Need 1 more point. Where can I get 1 point from? Take 1 from there, I suppose. Yeah, probably. That's not my ability, is it? No. Okay, we'll try that. That's 30%. That would give me 90. But I don't know how well that would work. Let's try with that. That could be bananas. It's quite possible that barrier generation will actually work with the barrier generation nodes, so we'll see how that works. I tried, it struggles a lot, Zach. Yeah, I'll need to rebuild that rake build. I'll need to rethink it, I'll need to reimagine it, right? Because it won't work the way that it's in the planner, because that used all of the broken mechanics from last season, which we're not using this season. Because they no longer work. But I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get it to do similar to what I'm doing with this build right now. So I'll probably will get around to trying to play that again at some point. Sorry, McCrazy, I missed your message before. Fell asleep watching the game last night with your stream still on computer. This morning my computer was watching a Spanish Fortnite streamer. I guess I raided onto a friend. And they've obviously raided onto them. If you're still here, McCrazy, how you doing, dude? Yeah, sorry, I totally meant to reply to that message earlier. Got sidetracked with something, probably. Knowing me. Right, now, let's see how ridiculous my ultimate comes off a cooldown now. Actually, I'm more interested in my barrier. We're probably going to need the barrier rune. Look, the barrier never goes to 100%, so we're just losing damage multiplier there. It's quite a lot of damage we're losing there. I mean, the barrier is definitely... Yeah. Oh, we do get up there. Interesting. I didn't put Binding Morass on, which does give me a load more damage. I think if I could get cooldown reduction as well, so Hunter's cooldown goes to like 10 seconds or lower, then we wouldn't need Hectic anymore. That would be low enough. Using that one there, that one there. Yeah, we'll put Binding Morass back on here. Give us a go. Hello, cat. How you doing?
Bright aura.
So I've got this different pair of pants as well, actually. Yeah, let's try this. What we got? We got a utility. Defensive. Armored hide active duration is probably the one, honestly. That's a minimum roll. God damn it. We want higher than that, really. Nope. Nope. Might have to use a temper reset scroll here. 31. How high did I get on this one? Not particularly high. I think that's higher. No, it's not. Screw it. I've got a temper reset scroll. Hopefully we don't brick it. Because that is a bit low. That'd kind of royally suck if we brick it. We've got a whole bunch of chances here, so we should be able to get at least one more time. 7 times. There's only 3 things it can choose from. I'd be very unlucky if I don't get it at least once. Oh, okay, 34. It's a bit better. It's not perfect, but it's better than it was. We'll live with this. And then, interestingly, what's my armor go to? 828. Now, we can get armor in the passive tree. That's with these on. Yeah, we can get armor in the passage tree. So we can actually solve this by getting more Paragon points. So it does mean we'd be able to roll, say... I don't know, what can we put on here? We don't want any of these. They don't actually scale our Thorns damage. So, I mean, we could put armor here, but we could put Dex on as well. How much Dex we got there? Maximum roll. Okay, we'll try this. We'll do a little bit more armor as I'm going to get slapped about. Paragon board. Don't necessarily need all this anymore. Yes, we're missing like a huge amount of armor up here. 1, 2, 3. There, what are we up to now? 949, there we go. So I say you can solve it easy enough. I think there was another cluster I missed out one earlier as well. Where is it? Yeah, up here. Yeah, that should be it. Yeah, 1,000. Nailed it. Easy. Not even mastered that bad boy yet. And that's just giving me more of everything. It's just better than what I had. Happy days.
Here you are.
Right, I haven't got that much masterworking materials, but we're going to... Well, I've got 2 options. I could go into Thorns, which is probably what I should do. Or I could go into the Armored Hide active duration and get... Well, my Armored Hide duration up way higher, but I probably should go into the Thorns here, really. Yeah, resistances are solved. I've probably got more room on resistances with this as well, so I can probably take a point or 2 out there. We definitely won't need the crit there. No. Got 2 more attempts. I really need to go. I need to go farm some Obdusite, clearly. 1 more attempt. Well, that'll have to do for now. But it is actually still better than what I had before. Skip those. We'll go do some Obdusite in a bit. Or roll armor. Yeah, I could roll armor. But I can make armor up in my passive tree, right? I'd rather have the Dex, because it's damage. Damage, and then resistance to all elements solves my resistances. So I can actually now probably go and take some resistance to all elements nodes off, because I'm probably over-resed on everything. Like, drastically. Yeah, I could probably take a couple out here. Because I use essences all the time anyway. So we can take that one out. We can probably take these out for now. Take that one out. Just while I'm leveling up, because it means I can put these points elsewhere. So the question is, where would be the best part to put these? I mean, probably the barrier gen, I guess, again, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only 3 points, and I am a little bit over armored. Okay, we need 1 point from somewhere. Well, actually, I don't need 1 point from somewhere. This would be enough. There you go. Let's see how that works. The problem is you're not going to be at 100% barrier all the time, so that's a bit of a bummer.
Magic is neither.
Yeah, Binding Morris is an interesting one because it doesn't actually say 30x damage. It just says 30% more damage or something. Just increased damage. It doesn't actually say multiplicative more damage. I'm going to try Concussive Strikes. We're going to see how that goes. Because that is multiplicative damage. You got 10 Undercities. Yeah, are they still bugged? So can you actually get the maximum amount of stuff from it? Yeah, the hordes we know do work. That definitely does work, yeah.
Anything could be lurking here.
Alright, let's see how this goes. See what the damage is like with concussive strikes on. So I mean, we've got so much lucky hit chance here. We will be dazing them indefinitely. Wow, take a lot of damage here though. I mean, I'm max resed. HP's a bit low. Yeah, I think it's just the fact that when you've got that barrier rune on, you will generate barrier so quickly because you attack so fast. Definitely shredding the enemies though. I just don't keep my barrier at 100% of the time. And that was a 9 billion hit there. Lol. But yeah, we're not keeping that up there. It does make me squishier because I'm not generating the barriers fast. Interesting. I think I just need that cooldown on the amulet. Because that would bring my ultimate cooldown down enough that I wouldn't need to consider using this rune. Yeah, I'll swap those back over. We'll have a look. Because then I don't need to put the barrier generation passives in. I don't need them. I say, if the barrier generation passives worked with the Gorilla Spirit Hall, which they don't, then we wouldn't have any issues. You'd be able to get 100% without needing this rune. But the Earthen, yeah, this barrier here from Earthen Bulwark's actually pretty strong. So that's a bit of a bummer, really. Where did I drain that point from? We are capped here. I'm going to put in life nodes because it's just going to make me tankier, I think. I've got so many life nodes I haven't taken, honestly. I really probably should take them at this point. Get myself a bit more life because I haven't got many flat. There's a lot of increased life nodes on this build, but not much. There you go. It's raised me up a bunch, but not much in terms of flat base life on the items right now. Runs into the Hell Tides singing I came in like a blood wave. Nice. Let's check this quickly. Just making sure that's working okay as well. Right, we'll try this out. I'll say either way, we're pretty close to 100. I need a better pair of gloves if I'm going to use the legendaries. Got a snapshot here as well. That would be a good idea. Need to get a whole load of enemies. Come on. Come on, enemies. I need all of you. All of you, please. Come this way. Daddy needs to snapshot you all. I'll screw them all up. I don't know how close they need to be. Probably quite close. Come on, one more, one more. Let's get them a bit closer. Oh, God. I need all them. I want them in the middle. There we are. This will do. What we got? 6,400 decks. Oh, lovely. Oh, I didn't put Hectics on, did I? This is going to feel slow. You watch. Because I can't use my Jaguar as much. Yes, the barrier stays up maxed way more often here. Oops. Just got your glyphs to 100. Nice. Anyone have a spare Ahu to trade or sell? You mean Rune? I probably do, yeah. I'll have a look after this run. Yeah, not being able to cast Hunter, it really slows us down. Okay, it's not going to get us there any quicker, I don't think. Interesting. Just debating. I mean, it is possible running Vehemence here would be better. So let's put, where is it? Hexic. Won't quite be able to keep this up permanently, but with Hectics we might be able to. Let's try that. Let's rebuff up as well. Oh, Zach's got one for you, Rock. Nice. Yeah, actually, I meant to check that when I was on my box. I'm fairly certain I will have one floating around somewhere. Let's get the snapshots again. Right, all the enemies, please. Oh my god, I'm trying to snapshot and I died trying to do it. For God's sake. Right, let's restart. Terrible, terrible start to the dungeon. It's horrible that we have to snapshot Soul Harvest right now because they're not fixing it. You have to make it... It's making a lot of builds feel really bad to play right now. I'm surprised they haven't fixed it already. It was a problem that was reported during the PTR. I know it was because I know people reported it. I can't use any of my defensive skills until I've got the enemies around me, because otherwise it ends up doing the snapshot. So I'm trying to get enough enemies around me to make it worthwhile, because I only get the one attempt. Alright, come on, I need the enemies to come nearest me, please. Oh, this will have to do. Screw it, what does that get me to? 5,900. It's actually that's like 500 dex less than what I got in the last run. Jeez. It's a huge amount of damage less. Does feel, wow, I mean the damage feels a lot less. It's really annoying. I don't know how I solved the barrier otherwise. Without that rune right now. It's barrier general. It's annoying that doesn't work with the spirit hall choices. Really should, but it doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna go over this way. Let's try and get away from these. Your build, yeah. So my build does snapshot, but it's I'm guessing it's the snapshot using Soul Harvest, and it's kind of the same with my build. You want to snapshot all that dex up front. It's really annoying. I want to keep my barrier 100% all the time, but I want to use that ultimate rune as well. But I also need Vortex, really. Alright, let's take those life nodes back out again for a second. Just come down here and get all these again. I need, what, 2 more? Oh no, 1 more. And there. Okay. So we'll... should probably just level up my other glyphs, really. That would help somewhat. Binding Morass is probably better. Because it slows down all the enemies as well. Yeah, we'll get 100 down. I gotta go level up some of my glyphs. Yeah, Soul Harvest. Yeah, it is. It's. I mean, it's because you can. Once you snapshot it, doesn't matter how many more stacks you get after that point. It reflects it in the amount of stacks you snapshotted, but it doesn't reflect in the actual stats you're guessing. So it's been a bug since the PTR, and it was reported there. Look at how quickly I kill stuff in a 95 compared to 100. That's how much more HP they've got in 100 compared to 95. Look at it. It's crazy. Really noticeable. Yep, it's pretty noticeable. It's super risky for me to snapshot because I won't have barrier till after the snapshot. Yeah, that's kind of the same for me. I lose all of my 100% block chance skills and stuff. So I take way more damage while trying to do it. I didn't even bother snapshotting here. I've got 5,900 though. So it's not too bad. I mean, I can get up to like 6.4, 6,500 dex. It's just kind of nuts. It's actually really wild how much quicker I can do a 95 than 100. Look at it. Massive difference. I mean, we are at maximum barrier here. So it can be done with this. Yeah, it can be done with this build. Without needing the Q rune in. Nope, I've still got Masterworks to do. I've got 3 ranks of Potent missing. That's quite a lot of damage. It's like another 30x multiplier on that amulet alone. And I'd quite like to get a cooldown on it, but getting a Potent cooldown Dex amulet is going to be very difficult, I think. Hey, Kayla Creeping. How's it going? How's it going? Pit 150? Not on this build, no. I'm trying to get a Pit 100 done on it. I got to like 10% left on the boss, and then I ran out of time. This is a pure Thorns build, right? So it's not using any of the mechanics that have been... I don't even know... Has Spiritborn done a 150? When it wasn't bugged with decay augmentation? I don't know. Maybe the Toxic Skin build is. But this is pure Thorns, pretty much. All of my damage is coming from Thorns, so... This is at 95, right? So I'm trivializing 95 here. Yeah, but how's it going, Caleb? Welcome in, welcome in. I don't tend to do builds that go to 150 because, honestly, that either means they're very overtuned or they're just very strong. Most builds don't actually go that high. Not without specific mechanics, anyway. I like playing stuff... Well, I generally like to play stuff which I guess is just different from what I played before. So, like, this build scales its damage off of Thorns. That is the base damage, and then you're scaling it elsewhere. So this is built quite differently to a lot of other builds I've played. So that's quite interesting to me. And the challenge of, if you can do a pit 100, you can do everything else in the game. Everything more difficult than that is just dick measuring, basically. It's just how high can you push in the pits, which honestly is just hitting HP sponges. So, you know, in terms of actual technical difficulty, the Uber Lilith is probably the hardest thing in the game. If you can do a pit 100, you can slap her, no problem. So that's kind of where I gauge to get any builds I do. Some of my builds go higher, some of them don't. But yeah, what builds are you playing, Kato? I mean, obviously, if you go slap on a, you know, if you go play Bloodwave Necro, you'll be into 120s, 130s just by putting the pants on, pretty much. Those pants are very, very strong. The damage multipliers they provide is something that a lot of other builds just don't. Most other builds don't get available to them. Thorns needs some love in the damage multipliers, but I'm hitting in the billions. Yeah, that was a 6 billion right there. 7.9 billion. Wow, it's really... I mean, I got to the boss in less than 5 minutes on a 95. Crazy. Yeah, boss damage is a bit slow on this though, still. Maybe we could suffer not having the ultimate rune, I guess. If I got more cooldown on the hunter. Hey, Panda, how's it going, dude? How you doing? I'd love to have more barrier up more of the time, but I also want to be able to get my ultimate cooldown down quicker. Oh, look at that. Once it's below 35% life, it goes down a lot quicker, reducing the injured damage. Yes, I mean, I did a 95 there in less than 6 minutes. Oh, we got a double GA glaive and a double GA helm. They're probably both trash. You watch. Oh, maximum life vulnerable. That's not too bad. It is a glaive, though. Dex all resistance helm. That's also not terrible. It's got a maximum reactive armor in it as well. Cool. Good times. Good. My PC is being ordered on Monday. Nice. Bet you're excited. 2 failures on 70%. Wub, wub, wub. So I can, doing these, I can get my glyphs to 100. Alright, I'm going to go... very big pad. Yeah, I bet. I'm just going to go quickly use the restroom, guys. So I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'll be back in a moment, guys. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hey, DRS Williams, how's it going? Oh, DRSR. Or Dr. Sir, is that Dr. Sir Williams? I don't know. Williams, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. This is a build I'm working on, so I slapped that planner together before stream. I'm just testing things out now, so if you're interested, just hit me up with some questions, and I can demonstrate stuff, or... I very, very nearly cleared a pit 100. I was like 10% HP off on the boss from finishing it. I can slap 95s. So I'm just going to level up some of my glyphs here and then try and masterwork some stuff better, and then that should be it, really. I should be able to do 100s, which is not bad for a build that's completely scaling on Thorns damage. Drink City streamer. I'm just going to get my drink out. Here we go. Cheers, Kerrigan. Cheers, everyone. Alright, let's go. Oops, I probably missed-snapshotted there. Oh, gosh. Oh, well. We should be able to clear a 95 fast enough regardless. Let's kill this thing down here first, otherwise we won't have to damage anything. Yeah, I am surprised they've not done something about the soul harvest, because everything about the indication here is that it should scale up if you get more later on, so you don't have to like snapshot the start. I am surprised they haven't done anything about that yet, but never mind. I'm actually wondering, do I need Ravager on this build now? I don't know. I'm not sure. It does help me scale up Potent quicker. I am starting to wonder whether it'd be better to put Scourge on instead of Ravager, because with Hunter on, we've got quite a lot of Jaguar hits. If we can cast Jaguar more often. Or we could put Concussive Stomp on, which does have barrier generation baked into it. That's an option. That would help me keep my barrier up more. That'd work well with Lord's Mantle. We could try that. Knock down enemies as well. I do more damage to knock down enemies. I wonder. The thing about Ravager is I'm having to keep activating it. Might give that a go in a minute. See how it goes. Because the reason I took Ravager before is for the dash, but we don't need that with Rock Splitter because we get a dash anyway. We've got mobility with Hunter. And to be able to stack up the potent stacks quicker. But we've got counter attack and we've got Hunter. So, I mean, we will stack up Potent a lot quicker with Ravager. Theoretically. But maybe we don't need to stack it up that quickly. Scourge would give us 50% more damage against crowd control enemies, but doesn't work particularly well on bosses all the time. Concussive Stomp would give us more crowd control ability. And barrier generation, importantly. Allow us to keep that ultimate cooldown rune on. Which means I can use my Hunter way more often here. Just by attacking, I can get my ultimate of cooldown super fast. Just smash Hunter for days. And that means I'll be able to keep up the double damage bonus that you get. The one that's got like the 3 seconds, you get 15% more damage for. But that seems to give you way more than 15x damage. I found this on the rate build last season. So we need to be able to spam our ultimate like as much as we humanly can. Maybe I get lucky and drop a max duelist aspect as well. That will give me that gives me more damage straight up as well. More attack speed, more damage. And Ravage is kind of annoying when you're trying to stay in the circle. Yeah, I mean, I get a dash on my Rock Splitter anyway. Rock Splitter's a mobility skill, so it makes you dash anyway without having to have Ravager up. So I'm using it mainly for applying Jaguar hits, because Potent scales up your damage against enemies as you hit them more times with Jaguar skills. But if I can constantly smash Jaguar Hunter on them, that hits them, what, like 7-8 times anyway? Plus I've got counter attack. Ravager, if it's got these healing stacks on it, means that you can hit them loads and loads and loads of times very, very quickly. You want to get to 100 hits on them. You can't see the stacks on them, but when you get 100 hits on them, you do the maximum potent damage. So I've got 7 ranks at the moment, so that's 70x more damage. If I got the 7 ranks of potent in my amulet, I'd have 100x damage there once you get to 100 hits. So I'd have to try it, to be honest. If I put Scourge on instead, my maximum ceiling would be quicker, would be higher. It's just how quick would I get to the 100 stacks of potent damage? I don't know. This should push me into the boss, I think. Yep. Bit annoying that my Mystic Circle wasn't actually on top of it. Not actually on top of the boss. Now it is. So, I mean, yeah, 95 is pretty chill. 12.1 billion. Woo! We hit for a 12.1 big billions. Oh, yeah. Big damage, big damage. Oh, we got a potent amulet, but it's not GA, and the other 2 stats are rubbish. Damn it. Never mind. What's the... Oh, yeah, aspects of Scourge one. Well... 1, 2, we've had that one. Oh, we only got 3 attempts, okay. Do need to go slightly higher to get to 100, but we're pretty close. Boom, 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 boom. What can we put? So, yeah, actually, yeah, skill tree. Concussive Stomp. Knocks downs. Grants a barrier per enemy hit. Up to 30%. When enemies recover, you dodge their next attacks or deal more damage with Stomp. But the Stomp's not going to do much damage for us here. Or we could put Scourge on, fearing and slowing them. It gives us 50x damage against crowd-controlled enemies. So there is that option as well. Yeah. I mean, the other option is that I take Manual Vortex, actually. And then I can use the Barrier Rune, and I can use the Ultimate Cooldown Rune, and then I get Manual Vortex. And then we could take this. Knocks down enemies. I mean, that's an option. For sure. Yeah, that's an option. Let's try that. See how that goes. I mean, yeah. Turbin! How's it going, dudes? Cheers. How's it going, man? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, so we try that. As I say, then that means I'd be able to put in a different rune. I've got Warcry and... Oh, I don't have Warcry right now, actually. That would be 15x more damage. That would be quite nice, let's be honest. I'd have to cast 12 skills, but we're doing that. I mean, that would just give me more damage. Yeah, we could do that, and we put the ultimate skill in up here. We've kind of got barrier solved enough. Let's try that. It's going good. You killed T1 and T2 of Arbiter, but failed to kill T3 on your solo self-bound character. Hey, nice. What character are you playing again? That's awesome, dude. GG's. Hey, Cop Bando. How's it going, man? Frost Mage Infernalist. Ah, yes, that's right. That's right. Yeah, nice. A turn. What? How's it going, dudes? Just cracking on theory crafting this character. I've very nearly done 100. I was like 10% HP off. So I'm just playing around with different combinations to figure out what the best combination is with, yeah, trying to get my barrier damage up and trying to get the, well, I'm trying this setup with these runes now. We'll see what we can get with it. Oh, I didn't snapshot. Never mind. Oh, we've got 5,700. That's, well, it's not very high, but it's only a 95. We should kill this quick enough. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I've got manual vortex now, haven't I? Gotta get used to the fact that I've got manual vortex rather than Ravager. It'll be interesting to see what the damage is like without Ravager on. I definitely just took a lot of damage there, though. That was unexpected. Yes, I've got the dash anyway, Rock Splitter, so I don't actually need Ravager's dash stuff. It's literally just there for the potent. Let's get rid of this guy. I mean, it is possible that Ravager is helping me stack up the damage on potent, like, way quicker. But once we stacked up the potent, they die in really fast, so... Wait till we get to the boss, see how much quicker we get him down with the Warcry rune up, or not. I can get it to reset my vortex, so I can just cast it constantly. That's hilarious. All of the pull-ins, I've got to get used to the skill rotation after changing the skills around after the first time in God knows how long. Definitely want to get that up so I can cast that indefinitely. think that's the trick there. I'm actually wondering whether going for a triple on the on that would be better. I reckon you could get that to be able to make it 100% if you do, especially if I get the cooldown on the amulet as well. Be very close. So, artillery shrine, okay. Yeah, let's get to the next map segment. This one's not proving to be very efficient right now. Where the hell's my Mystic Circle gone? I was going to say. There's my Mystic Circle. I mean, I'm wondering with Piranado, do you actually need Vortex? Maybe not. Hey, Joe Necro. How's it going, dudes? Oh, shut up. Definitely need to get me them Paragon points so I can get the life stuff in play. It feels slower. Actually, I think Ravager was better. Piranado kind of drags them in, I think. So maybe that'd be enough. Really could use that constant generation of barrier, honestly. Still sad that they did not fix the minion build. They did a hotfix yesterday. Have you tried it since then? I've heard that they've made at least some... You know, I've heard that they've made it at least a little bit better. Yeah, I don't know if it's faster or not. It doesn't. I don't know. Weird. I'll try putting Ravager back on next time. I guess it's just how quick you can stack Potent with it. GM, how's it going? Early stream? Yeah, man. I can level and watch. Yeah. How's it going, dude? How's your Friday? Guess you're pretty much into full weekend mode now, right? Actually, what are you doing this weekend? What are you doing tomorrow, actually? If you're about, do you want to do something in the evening? I think I might be going to Switch in town for my mate's birthday, but if you want to come and join, play some games and have a couple of beers. I think I'm having a couple of people at mine first, if you're interested. It's been planned for a while. One of my friends put me in about 2 months ago to make sure I wasn't going to be streaming. Yeah, I don't actually know. I mean, Vortex doesn't help an awful lot against the bosses, I suppose. Nice. I'll hit you up tomorrow about details, but I think to confirm, but I think Jelly's gonna come to mine about 5ish or something. So we'll catch up. But I'll message you in the morning. Yeah, I kind of feel like Ravager was doing more damage. I don't know. Oh well, it's a good test. Hard to tell. I mean, we took him down. Yeah, it's definitely a slower dungeon than before. I mean, I did one in 6 minutes before on a previous version of the build. What's the amulet? Ugh. Where's the old glyph stones? Here we go. Right, let's just level one of these up. Oh, we found one. Lovely. Okay, so that definitely didn't feel the fastest. So I thought I'd put what Warcry in there. Guess I'm not able to smash my ultimate quite as fast, yeah. Try me the other way around. Because that really does allow me to cast my ultimate way more often. Way more often. Oh yeah, and if I'm not casting my ultimate more often, I don't get the vehemence. That does kind of make sense. Let's do a cheeky snapshot here. First will do. Oh yeah, 5,800, not too bad. I bet, oh yeah, I should be able to use my ultimate a lot more often here. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I did like having Vortex here, not manual. Oh, it's tricky, isn't it? So many things you'd like to have all at once. That execute is really good. I actually think Ravager was causing that execute to happen way more often, and I think that's why I was clearing stuff quicker. Because it only happens on the first time it hits, but I think maybe when you use Ravager for the first time on activation, maybe that counts as the first time it's hitting. And it hits like 8 times, so it has a pretty good chance of doing a 5% hit and executing stuff. I do wonder if that's what was happening there. Oops. Okay, so I'm gonna put Ravager back on because it's definitely feeling slower. Like quite a lot slower. Which I wasn't necessarily expecting, but it definitely feels slower. That's for sure. Yeah, it's unleash a... I mean, little dance, are we, Zach? Thank you very much, Zach. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is the thing. When you got the healing, it spends to strike elite enemies up to 4 more times. Unleashes a savage roar, causing each of your attacks to trigger an additional damage strike per enemy. It's just the fact that every single one of your hits does an additional strike. Stacking up Jaguar attacks constantly and Gorilla attacks, which means you're stacking Thorns there as well. So yeah, maybe that is actually doubling my damage output because the ones that come off of the main basic attack, maybe it counts, I don't know. Definitely feels like I was doing more damage with that before though, frankly. The Warcry rune is nice. I mean, I could try without Vortex on. I think I'd need to go get more Rot to get Pyronado up more often. Check the Whispering game. I mean, to be fair, those probably would be better than what I'm using right now. I would lose a little bit of dex. Yeah, I'll take those. I'll take those. Because I don't necessarily care about the attack speed too much. But I can roll my Mystic Potency, hopefully. Maybe get a better roll of Armored Hide Active Thorns. I lose a bit of dex, sure. But if I get the Mystic Circle Potency, that will outweigh that damage, I think. Yeah, my attack speed's pretty good anyway. I get 20 for Moonrise, and then I get... Well, I don't even need that 20 for Moonrise. I don't actually need attack speed on all these items, I don't think. Legit. I could probably roll max life on here rather than attack speed.
if I wanted. Or I could roll a pair of gloves that doesn't have attack speed on it. In fact, take 13 off. That takes me to 47. 20 of Moonrise is 67. And then every time I cast my ultimate, I get... Yeah. I don't even need attack speed on my gloves. Legit. So it'd be what? GA... It'd be Dex, Max Life, Vulnerable would be the best in slot, probably. The main reason is because I'm using this here for the extra attack speed every time I use my ultimate. This is giving me 37.5. I mean, I'll take it for now, but the final boost, the final build, I don't necessarily need attack speed on there. This is good because it gives me more lucky hit, but it also makes my ultimate be all 3 tags. Oh no, sorry, the gem makes all my ultimate all 3 tags, so it benefits this, yeah. Yeah, let's have a go. I've got to see if I can get the tempers. This is looking fine. So, temper. Yeah, so the one I didn't get before is the Mystic Circle Potency. Jaguar again. I got baned with Jaguar before, like 50 times or something. There's 4 you can roll on this. I bet this will brick. You watch. Jaguar again, like 4 times so far. You kidding me? Jaguar again. What is going on? Oh, this is painful. Goodness me. I got a terrible roll of that as well. Goodness me. I don't think these gloves are going to work out. But we'll stay positive because we've still got one more go. With this light. Here we go. Mystic Circle. No. 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 It's not looking hopeful. No. No. Oh, we got it last time. I got a max roll. The Armoured Hides is a bit... the Armoured Hide Thorns is a bit low, but it's only a little bit lower than what this would be. Okay, we did actually get it last chance. That was literally the last roll, and we got a maximum roll of it. That was real lucky. Nearly got screwed. Classic song. Yes, yes. I think actually this playlist has just started again. Let's get another playlist on. What else we got? Just going through my top mixes and putting some different stuff on. What else we got? Oh, let's put this on. Here we are. Put this on for a bit. Right. So I don't strictly need the attack speed on these gloves. But I'll keep it for now. We want Dex, please. Yep, that'll do. Yeah, so you lose quite a bit of Dex here. I don't have any Omnisight, so I can't masterwork the bad boy. What does it do for this? 12.3. 13.2. So that's 0.9 multiplier times 12. So that's giving me a 10.8 multiplier. So it's quite a lot. Even with the reduction of Dex here. Plus the vulnerable's nice. I do lose 14% Armoured Hide Thorns. So that's 60, 70 base Thorns I'm losing there. Because it's 400 as the base. So we need to put Vehemence on there. I mean, this will probably make me do more damage. Just because... even with the lack of... even with deduction of Dex, the extra potency... Mystic Circle stuff is pretty strong. Let's try this. You fixed the problem last... Well, I don't know. I changed a couple of options, and the one of the... one of the changes I made is not optimal for going forward, but if it works for the time being, it's fine. Yeah, so we'll keep it going. I don't want to jinx anything. Right, we need to snapshot here and hopefully not get body blocks. That would be bad. Use a few more enemies and that's a bit... Ooh, I can't drag those ones, can I? In fact, I don't even have Vortex on, so it makes dragging them very difficult. Right, hopefully they're near enough to snapshot the ball. 5,700, it's not too bad. I haven't got my... There we go. That's what I was waiting for. The Mystic Circles to spawn here. Wow, okay, just deleted it. Yeah, Ravager makes a big difference here, I think. I mean, I know I just put those gloves on for extra damage, but I did put Ravager back on as well, and I'm pretty sure Ravager's actually doing a lot more damage here than... I think the fact that my basic attacks get an extra attack from Ravager on top of it is quite likely that's scaling as well. Maybe that's helping out. Yeah, look at this. Absolutely destroyed that thing. Just way, way faster. I can feel it just from killing stuff. Every time I use my ultimate. Wait for that circle, activate it. So yeah, just on the hunt for a better amulet now, I guess. Get that cooldown reduction on it so I can get my hunter cooldown even further down. It goes to about 10 with a 20% cooldown reduction because I tried it with my Harlequins. That pulled it down to about 10 seconds. Wow, I deleted that thing. Yeah, it's very noticeably stronger. When I get going anyway. Very noticeably. I think it's because I'm stacking up potence so much faster as well. It's a massive damage multiplier. So it means I can just kill stuff way quicker because I'm getting to that higher stacks way, way faster. Yeah, I mean, look at it. Destroyed. Deleted. Oh, no, he's got... Oh, well, I'm stuck on the wall. Hey, Melando! A sexy streamer has appeared. A sexy Aussie has appeared. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? That's popped. We're getting close to those 10 billions more consistently. Ooh. Need to get a triple masterwork in that Mystic Potency, I think. Get me another... I'll give me another bunch of multiplicative damage. I need to get me a duelist, that's more damage. I mean, you basically get your Mystic Circle Mystic Circle aspects up to like 200x damage multiplier or something. It's nuts. Hey, Breakpoint. Yeah, I'm not bad, dude. How you doing, dude? How's the Thorns? I was like 10% HP off of killing a boss and completing 100. And I've just put more damage on my build. So this build will absolutely do 100. Not convinced I'll be able to get it to 105 because the HP difference between a 95 and 100 is vast. I'm just playing around with different combinations of things right now. Kind of wondering whether it's actually better to take Vortex here than it is to take the 15% Warcry rune, because grouping these up means I'm just getting them to get... Yeah, I mean, I get the group up on Piranado, so that's kind of nice. I probably should level up Piranado to level 5. It's only level 2 right now. So I might go farm the rot and do that in a moment. But yeah, I was very close to getting a pit 100 down, which is kind of my benchmark for any of these off-meta builds. So I'm, you know, and I've still got some power to gain in the items and the glyphs. So, and I was so close to getting the boss down as well. Really close. So yeah, it will definitely, this one definitely will do 100. Hey, Geeky TX Chick, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How's Season 7 treats me? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. So I like to play around with some cheeky Gorilla Thorns right now. Mystic Thorns Gorilla builds, and it's going, yeah, it's pretty fun. How you doing, Geeky? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. This isn't my quickest run. I did one of these in like 6 minutes, but I guess that was just a good run, question mark? Got your this down here as well. Oh, cooldown reduction. Now watch this. If I can smash my ultimate like no tomorrow. get it. Being able to smash my ultimate constantly just ups the damage drastically. It really does. So you look how much damage we do once we keep smashing the ultimate. Just need to get that cooldown, that ultimate down further. 8.55 seconds and we're winning. I'm good, thank you for asking. Refreshing to see someone on a Spiritborn. Yeah. Yeah. We are trying to... Well, I'm trying to just play something very different. Our base damage is based off of Gorilla's Storm. It's based off of Thorns damage. So we're not using crit, we're not using overpower. Yeah, it's just 20 to 30,000 base Thorns and then the Razor Plate and all the different scalers that do work with it. And that's what I've been figuring out, how to scale that damage to a point where we can actually clear a pit 100. And I was super, super close to doing it. I was like 10% HP off of it. So, yeah, we'll definitely get 100 down on this build. I'm not sure we'll get 105. The HP scales so much. I don't know. I'll stay optimistic. Maybe we could get 105. 100, absolutely. That's 100% happening. I mean, if I had a good map set up, I might even be able to do it now, to be honest. It's possible. Yeah, it's not activating as often, so I think we're probably better off taking Vortex than the Warcry here. The Warcry damage is nice and all. Yeah, this is not a great map, to be honest. It's lots of backtracking. What have you been playing this season, Geeky? Let's know what you've been enjoying. I've also played a Hydra Sword, because that was quite fun. Very off meta. That's very close to doing 100 as well. I think I've got a 98 down on that one so far. That probably won't go higher than 100, unfortunately. I was hoping it would, but the damage just doesn't scale. There's not enough AoE in it to do the pits to get to the boss quick enough. So that's kind of unfortunate. There we are, right, we're on the boss. This is where we find out if the damage is actually... How much better the damage is, because the boss... We got fast attack. Jesus, I can get 5% more attack speed on this build as well. Get me one more cheeky old duelist. Get a ferocity stack. Get that ultimate cast, get that up. Yes, boss damage is still a bit low. I don't really know how we scale that any further. I just... Yeah, I don't know. I was short of spamming the ultimate even more, somehow. Yeah, that's kind of what I need. Oh, we got double GA chest armor. Jack-inch shell. Huh. GA armor, GA armor and total armor. Holy moly. You get all of the armor on this bad boy. Yeah, there is a build I'd like to try out with this, actually. That's actually, I mean, it's not giving me the best aspect, but there is a board I'd like to try out with that at some point. That wasn't too bad. What are these like down here? 100%. I suppose we should probably just level these up, right? 100% chance. You started as a Necromancer doing Bloodwave. Yeah, good. You've missed your Necromancer. Playing a Summon Arts in closed beta. Yeah, so I think they've just done something to fix up the men down ring to make it a bit better. So you'll have to try it out. I don't know if it's fully fixed, but it's definitely better than it was. I know that much. You started a Sork. You opted for the... Okay, have you gone with Roxy's Inferno build? Yeah, Roxy was the... what's the word I'm looking for? The creator's the word you could use, but it's a different one. She was the architect of that build initially. Yeah, the Inferno ultimate build. It's one of the best builds. And then if you go for the Shatter variant, you can push up to the 140 plus pit. Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. I'm sitting here wondering whether I should be fat and order pizza for dinner. I've just got to wait till I finish stream, but I reckon I'm not going to make it till 5 in the morning without eating. Do I be fat or do I not be fat? That is the question. Yes, get pizza. Kerrigan is to be fat. Yeah, to be fat or not to be fat. This is the question. Better, yes. Still a few outstanding issues on the men down ring. There is, yes. But they fixed some of them. Woo! They pointed it out. I'm good with any changes, but I agree. Pizza is life. I agree, Milando. Lol. Okay, looks like we're ordering pizza. Cool. So, my pizza of choice is the Mexican ring sting. Oh, yeah. Let me see. Do they have any good deals on? Probably. Where is it? The one I normally get. Oh, that'll do. Nailed it. I've got this on like speed dial. I haven't ordered it for a while, but I basically I order from Pizza Hut so much. Oh dear, it's bad, isn't it? Ooh, I like those. We'll take those off. Right. Jalapenos of life. They are going on. There we go. Nailed it. And some of those. And some of that. That should do it. Let's make sure it's actually going to the right address. I accidentally ordered it to my parents once. That was fun. Had to get my dad to come to deliver my pizza. He wasn't too happy. Oh, dear. Well, that was easy. Oh, ultimate laziness. To be fat! Woo! Always indulge in the fatness. Indeed, we will. We will. The Mexican ring sting is happening. Can you link your Hydra build? I absolutely can. I do need to update it slightly with the legendary gloves over the Sidays on the Uber variant. Because once you've got enough cooldown reduction off your Harlequin's crest, you can spam your familiars long enough. I think you need to roll familiar duration, really, to make it comfortable. But you can spam it enough that you can keep your 10 stacks up without needing the Sidays to do it. I will say there is one issue on Roxy's build that I wish was clearly defined. Other than that, it seems really solid. What's the issue? I can let her know. I'm friends with her. If it's something you think that can be improved, I can mention it to her. Yeah. Back on me. Oh, he's got to hand my whispers in. Ooh. Where's my chest piece? Stash over here. Okay, we'll look at that item later. We will go hand out whispers in for free stuff. Improved, yes. Please tell her it's not... Oh, yeah, no. If it's constructive, I can let her know. But I wish the weapon type would have been listed somewhere. Is it not... When you say the weapon type, is it not on there? I'd have to get the build up and have a look. Let me have a quick look. So let me grab a tab here. Let's have a quick look. I've got to try and find it now. Oh, goodness me. Can I search her by name? That would be so much more useful. I can't remember how to find the builds. I want to say it should be on here, but it's probably... Oh, yeah, Roxy's Inferno. Oh, it is on here. Nice. It's been put as S tier. Nice. They finally... Yeah, okay. Nice. Good for her. Yeah, she made a good build here. Weapon type. Okay, I mean, to be fair, because she's only put a weapon here and not an offhand, you can pretty much infer that it's a staff. Because there's no offhand, so you're going to play a two-hander, which will be a staff, right? Does that make sense? I mean, I can see what you mean. It doesn't specifically say, but you can assume that from this. Hulk, first time chatter. Welcome in, dude. How are you? How you doing, dude? Have you money for me, please? I mean, I'm not just handing money out to everyone, I'm afraid. I'm not Richie Rich. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. It depends how much you're talking about, dude.
It is done.
Ooh, GA gauntlets, you say? Oh, we got triple GA. Are they good? Oh, they are not good. They're not... yeah, they're a bit random. Could have been so good, chat. Could have been so good. But we got violated and cheated out of it. In-game, yes. I mean, I assumed that, Hulk, but it depends how much you're talking. And I don't just tend to like give gold out to people willy-nilly. But, you know, it depends. How much gold have you got right now? Does it not say on the stats tab? No, it doesn't actually say this is a staff or this is a wand or something. But because it's got no focus on there, if it was me doing a planner, you could assume from that it is a staff. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Obviously, that sentence could assume is vague. So I can understand why people wouldn't just know. But that's... I guess that's what their thinking was. I mean, I agree. I tend to mention these things in my builds, Geeky, but yeah, I can mention it to her for sure when I next speak to her. I have 2 quarter staffs that are triple GA, but everything I'm doing uses the unique staffs. Exactly, that's the problem. Legendary quarter staffs are basically nada because there's only one character that uses them, and pretty much all Spiritborn builds apart from one use uniques, right? Hey, Vintage Kearney! Hey, you're the sexy man, dude. How you doing? How you doing? It doesn't state it, GM, yeah. It would be nice if the build stated it. I agree. I do agree with you, Geeky. I do. Is that... You've got 2 billion, Hulk. I mean, you've got quite a lot of gold, dude. 2 billion. You can do a lot with 2 billion. Oh, I didn't choose that one. Never mind. I was going to try something, but I forget what it was. Runes. Yeah, so the Warcry one, don't know if that's better, really. I did quite like having Vortex just baked into the build. It's quite nice. But Urban Bulwark as well is quite nice. Legit. Let's try that combo. So, I mean, that gives us multiplicative damage anyway. By being able to... And it makes us tankier. Yeah. Hulk, I mean, if you how much gold have you got in game, Hulk? And the thing is, a lot of people could use a lot of gold all the time, right? I mean, I theoretically could use more gold because then I could buy myself a better amulet, probably if there's one available. It's a very specific amulet I'd want to buy, so it may or may not be available. But if it was, it's not going to be cheap. It will probably be like gold cap because it's a very specific setup. You've got 1 million. If you've only got 1 million, then I can give you a bit of gold. I'm not going to give you 2 billion, though. Oh, 12.2 billion damage. Ooh, we're hitting over 10 billion, everybody. There's still small numbers, I know. I know you Bloodwave Necros love your trillions, but for me, my billions are big. We've got big B's coming up on screens. Woo! My Thorns is hitting for billions. Let's go. It's unlikely I'm going to get into triple-digit billions, but we've got into double-digit billions. That is rather naughty. Yeah, I do like having... Oh, yeah. See, look, this is the thing. I think that scaler, that scaler there for the barrier is... That's giving me way more damage. I think being out... And it makes me way tankier, just generating that barrier more often. Oh, we're waiting for the Mystic Circle to spawn. Here we go. I'll give you a bit of gold in a minute, Hulk, but I won't give you 2 billion. I can give you some, though. You need an amulet with follow through Melando. So actually, I want potent cooldown reduction dex. Potent needs to be GA because I've got a GA potent with dex on already, but I don't have the cooldown reduction on it. I've got maximum life on it. The reason potent is better is because each rank of that, once I get to 100 hits of Jaguar, it gets me 10x damage on them, and that's all damage. So all of my Thorns damage will benefit from that. So I can get +7 on there. That's 70x damage. Dexterity, obviously, if I could get GA on that, that would give me more dex. That gives you, that just scales all your skill damage, so that will scale my basic skill damage. That makes my Thorns do more. That's coming off of my Rock Splitter. And cooldown reduction, what that would allow me to do is just to bring my Hunter cooldown even further down, like below 10 seconds. And honestly, the quicker I can spam Hunter, the more often I can keep up those ultimate skill scalers. There's one ultimate skill scaler which gives me 15x more damage, and I'm sure it's doing more than 15x. I thought this last season. It definitely feels like it's doing more, but that only lasts for 3 seconds. But, I mean, right now I can basically keep Supremacy up 100% of the time. Getting this to as close to 8 seconds as possible would be amazing. Yeah, I mean, look, the damage hit, because I can cast... It probably is better. I've got my active cooldown, ultimate cooldown rune in right now, which is probably better right now with where I'm at, allowing me to get my ultimate cooldown off like super duper fast. Yeah. Well, that makes me invincible. Lovely. So we don't have Vortex on, but if I go level up Piranado so I can have that up more often, then it's possible that that would actually solve the pulling problem. Or I could use the Witch Power gem that also does the pulling as well. So you can, there's other options rather than using Vortex for pullings. That was a 10 billion there, or just under. I'm consistently hitting for near 10 billion or more now. That's like 10 times more than what I was doing before yesterday. And I wasn't on very long yesterday. So we have scaled the damage on this build quite drastically. Hey! Got Jay Skids in the house, coming in like an absolute legend with a 5 bomb. Dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifts. Kuja Khan, Kleptomaniac, Kaser, Fade Marth, Wraithor 26. If any of you are here, please, please, please let Jay Skid know a massive thank you. And Essermin as well. Sorry, I missed someone. Essermin as well. If any of you are there, let Jay Skids know a massive thank you for the gift sub. That's very generous of you, Jay. Thank you so much. Yeah, how's it going, Jay? How you doing, man? Hits is good, Eddie. Yeah, do your own 4GA razor plate or not using it. I'm using a 4GA razor plate vintage. I'll show you my gear in a sec, but I'm using a GG razor plate, yeah. The great thing about that is you don't need to triple masterwork it. You can just, if you've got a 4GA one, you can just masterwork your crits in any of the Thorns, right? I'll do a bean in a minute as well. What bean do you want me to do, Jay? What bean do you want me to do? My personality gravitates towards a Necromancer when possible. Yeah, Necros are super fun. Current state they're in doesn't make me happy. Well, is that because Bloodwave's just by far the strongest thing and the minion side of it is not particularly up there? Is that the biggest problem? Take away the season theme, Witch Powers, and the best build is going to be B tier. Doesn't excite me. I don't know. The Bloodwave would do pretty well still, I think, wouldn't it, right now? It's those pair of pants. They're not Witch Power related. I think that new unique for the Bloodwave is crazy. I kind of wish the Bloodspear one was better because that, to me, is actually a more interesting build to play, but that's just me. I guess I like to play the weaker, off-better stuff. But yeah, I'm sure they'll fix the ring eventually properly. It's just taking them a moment, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm a big Necro fan as well. I mained Necro in Season 2 and 3. Bone and Bloods. I've done Bloodspear. I've done Blood Surge. I've done Bone Spirits. And I've started a minion Necro. And I'll come back to it when I finish this build. I'm just really enjoying this build at the moment. Legacy pants busted? Yeah. Yeah. Those pants are very, very strong in comparison to other things available elsewhere. Oh my goodness, we got Melando coming in with a 5 bomb as well. I've got 2 beans to do. T-Side Tony, Marik Geek, Rogue Squadron 12, Angelic Blight, and Oki Hitman. If any of you are here, please let Melando know a massive thank you. Dude, thank you so much. Give me a bean number. Necro Minion Jay, yeah. Guys, give me Jay and Milando, give me numbers for beans. I think I know what Milando's going to give me. Thank you so much, guys. Started a hype train, you nutters. You already know. Jay wants a number 1. Milando wants a number 4 because he loves his number 4s. He badass Eli's in the house. Same immorts. I'm thinking of doing a Bone Spirit build. Bone Spirit was super fun when I played it before. Super fun when I played it before. I loved it. You can just like the machine gun Bone Spirit build. Oh, we got a triple GA ring. Is it good? Is it good? Oh, oh, feels bad. Although I'll probably keep this because if I play around with that Jack Imp shell, it's possible we want loads of life per second on there. Honestly, you'd be surprised. Stack up like 10,000 life per second on a build where you've only got 8,000 life, so you can heal your whole life up. Oh no, 10,000 life per 5, and then just triple GA them all. Get it so you can heal every second, and then stack it up with that board where you do loads of damage every time you heal like a certain amount of your life. That could be kind of bananas. I'll keep hold of it anyway. That's 2 triple GAs I've had, and look at them. They've both trolled me. They're both terrible. Oh, feels bad, man. Feels bad. But never mind. Yeah. Vintage. Here's my sexy razor plate. Look at my sexy thorny razor plate. Oh, is a good one. Right, where's the box that's got the number 4s? Here we go. I've got many number 4s left. I've got a few. I need to order some more. Man, this browser is laggy. What the hell is going on there? Let's close this one. That is weird. I don't know what's going on there. Oops. Let's do that. That's better. Yeah. It's a max razor plate. I've got a near GG Sebazontek on. And I've got a near GG Loyalties Mantle on as well. So they're all very nice. My gear is pretty good at this point. I've been working pretty hard on this character. All right, I'm going to go to this screen. And we're going to do some beans. I need a number 1. I need a number 4. Gosh, that is quite annoying that my monitor's doing that. I might have to... Both my browsers are playing up for some reason or another. Never mind. Right. So I can monitor it from my from this instead. Okie dokie. Well, we'll start with number 1 since Jay was very kind to start the hype train. Thank you so much, Jay. I always appreciate your support. Absolute legends. This is cola or garbage. I got cola. Yeah. I got quite a lot of bad ones last night, to be fair. Right, I'll get that one out of my system. And then this one will be Apple Wasabi. It goes out of focus with this camera. I've actually got the adapter for the autofocus, so I'll get that in at some point. Look at that. You can see how out of focus it goes when I'm that close. Crazy. I'm not used to having proper camera stuff. Right, Apple Wasabi. Thank you so much, Milando. Again, I appreciate your support, dude. That is Apple. Yeah. Double win for Immortalized. 0 wins for you guys. Thank you so much. Oh, dear. Right, back to the game. That was lucky. Got a couple of lucky pulls on the beans. It was still quite spicy. Yeah. No, God, no! Right, did I even do my glyphs? Probably not. I'll just level up the weakest one because you get the most levels out of it. Damage while healthy on outmatch. That's a good point. Let's have a look at these again. Damage reduction against close, increased damage to close, and damage to close. I mean, that is an option. Although it doesn't give me the triple damage, like damage, although that's damage to non-elites and bosses, and then this scales the rare nodes. That one scales with strength. Additive damage. That would work with close, though. Turf would work. That would work with Thorns, so we could try that at some point. That one's no good to us. 16x damage here for everything. Scaling magic nodes, but incarnate skill damage will not scale our main Thorns damage, so that's kind of a bummer. A lot of damage lost there. That's Feather Staff. Incarnate again, same thing. Jaguar skills won't affect our main damage coming in right now. I don't think. Yeah, we're not using send speed. Vulnerable is annoying because the middle bit's just not damaged. So this is meh, to be honest. We don't need that. That's just touch of death stuff. Non-physical's no good on this build because it's all physical damage. I mean, if it was Ravager that was doing all the main damage, which it's not, this would be incredible. This is what I used on my rate build to get all my cooldowns to go down like ridiculously fast. I mean, you could use this just to get your ultimate cooldown down at some absurd rate. Because I'm lucky hitting so often on this build. Like 50% of the time. So you're going to be able to reduce your cooldowns like absolute buggery with this. But this will not scale. Neither of these would scale. Oh, you get no damage increase to your main damage here. So this would be purely just to get that more, and it's probably not worth it. Crit's useless on this build. Poisoning doesn't work this build. And then, I mean, you could use Headhunter. Only gives you 10x to elites, though, rather than 15 to bosses and such. So we landed on those 5. Seems like the logical 5. That's where I landed last time. Hey, Mr. O. How's it going, dudes? Welcome in, welcome in. What's the final nil to my... Oh, so you want my key passive? So I'm actually using adaptive stances, and there's 2 reasons for this. I get 30% damage reduction just from casting, and it gives me 50% more dex. And the more dex does scale my main source of Thorns damage. And the reason... Now, your core stat... I got to like 6,400 dex earlier with snapshotting. Insane. Now, that does scale skill damage, and normally that would not scale your Thorns damage. However... My main source of Thorns damage is coming from Rock Splitter. And it's actually part of Rock Splitter. Rock Splitter increases your Thorns and deals X amount of Thorns. 100% here and another 200 here. And it does 3 of them every 3 attacks. That's 9 of them. If they all hit the same enemy at the same time... Yes, and basically, it turns out... Additive basic skill damage doesn't really scale the Thorns damage here. Because that scales the flat damage on Rock Splitter. But things like adaptive here, the multiplier 2 basic skills doing more damage. Moonrise, basic skill damage goes up. Zepazontek, your basic skills deal more damage. Chance for basic skills to deal double damage, so if I get a triple here more. Follow through, for example, as well. Follow through. Basic skill damage. Anything that says basic skill damage, multiplying, that stuff does seem to work with the Thorns applied with Rock Splitter. Specifically with Rock Splitter, because it's Thorns being applied through the basic skill. The additive basic skill applies, I think, to... Doesn't apply to the base Thorns damage. It doesn't increase the 100% Thorns here. It increases the number here. So that doesn't actually do much damage. But all of the multipliers do work. And that's why I've gone with Mystic Circle potency, because if you're in your Mystic Circle, that gives you just damage to anything. So that scales your Thorns damage. So anything that scales any of your damage will scale Thorns, basically. And if you're really lucky, you'll get your 10% chance for 200x here. So this is how I'm getting the damage into billions. I just don't see how else you'd do it on a Thorns build to get into that level of damage, because you don't have enough huge damage multipliers. I mean, look, I'm getting 12 stacks of Ferocity, 12 times 13.2 now. I'm up to about 150, 160x damage while I'm in my potency, in my circle. It's crazy. So, yeah, that... So, anyway, so basically, I'm pretty certain the extra dex here really does increase my damage. I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure it does. I mean, we could just... you could go Noxious Resonance if you want to do your poisoning, but you need a lot of crit damage, which we're not using. Basic skills increase your skill ranks. Skill ranks doesn't really benefit us. If we could... You can't really get the cooldown reduction here because we're not using potency or core. So the only other option would be Vital Strikes for 45x damage. But look, I can show you here. That 95 I was flying through. If I do it now with... Ooh, my pizza's going to be here soon. Nice. If I just do this with that one on now, you'll see the damage will go down drastically, probably. So would What would be the gloves for the Hydra for the Uber variant? It's legendary with intelligence, attack speed, and vulnerable. Intelligence, attack speed, vulnerable. And then Hydra damage and... Hydra damage and probably, like... oh, I'd have to log on my character. Hydra damage will be the offensive role. And the utility role will be... It'll probably be one of the crowd control roles, but I'd have to double check. I'll update that tomorrow, yeah. You're using tempo, that's why you have infinite ultimate. Yeah, to use that, though, I can't... This is a basic skill, right? I'd need to have the Rod of Kepaleka on, which doesn't really play in the way with the Thorns. Because to get the cooldowns, you need to be using a core potency skill, which none of my skills are. So, if you're doing Crushing Hands, then yes. And maybe Crushing Hands would work here. You wouldn't get as much base Thorns. You'd lose 100% on activation. And you wouldn't get the basic skill multipliers. So I still think Crushing Hand Thorns might not actually go as high for that reason. If I can get cooldown on my amulet, my Hunter cooldown is going to go to under 100. And then what I've done is I've added the ultimate cooldown onto my weapon here. Right, one sec, guys. I'll be RB. I'm just going to go grab my food. It's just turned up. So I'll be back in 2 secs, guys. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'll have some of that in a bit. I'm actually mega hungry now. I just need to order it before they close. You're using Rod of Kepaleka for Crushing Hands, but I'm not doing Thorns. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so you're doing something similar to what would have been out last season with the Rod of Kep Crushing Hands build. Hey, Super Aspros. How's it going, dude? How you doing? Righty. Oh, yeah, so this is without... Yeah, so this is like using Vital Strikes here, which is the only other one I could use, really. 45x damage rather than the extra core stats. So I will lose a lot of dex, right? That's 1,550 dex I'm losing by not using that. And I lose 30% damage reduction. Watch me get squashed like a fly, because I'll be super squished now. How's the grind going? It's going good. I've just been theory crafting harder into this Thorns build, so I'm just demonstrating that other key passive is probably way better. I think it should be, theoretically. It'd be interesting if it's not, but I'm pretty sure it is, because yeah, we're still doing billions here, but our dex is down. I didn't snapshot, but we're only at 3,900 dex now, and I'm pretty sure that scaling on the base, the core stat scaling does work. Oh, we executed those. The core stat scaling does work with the basic skill scaling as well, I think. It acts as a separate multiplier. So we're currently at 488.1 skill damage there. It'll be about 600-700% with that other one on. Plus it gives us the defense. That's why I was using that, to be honest. If I could use the cooldown one, I would, but it doesn't work on this build, sadly. That would just solve all of your ultimate cooldown. That's problems. I mean, it does feel like we're still doing some decent damage here, even without that. It does feel slower, though. Oh no, we still did some big damage there. It would be very interesting if it certainly turns out Dex doesn't actually scale your Thorns damage. Then you just go all in on, max life. Just get super tanky. We'll get to the boss and we'll see how that goes, because it's the boss that I mean, it always did feel like if I snapshot the Dex, I did actually do more damage. It did feel that way. I mean, theoretically, this might be just giving me similar damage increase. 45x. Depends how much more. It depends how it depends where in the calculation they work. I'm pretty sure this has its own separate multiplier calculation in it. Yeah, because I'm constantly applying vulnerable to them with my aura, so that I'm not worried about. So we're still hitting for like pretty consistent billions there. I haven't seen any above 10. But that was like 4 billions and 5 billions. Oh, I've gone the wrong way, have I? Wonderful. Super Squish Bros. Yeah, I'm addicted to Overwatch again. Oh, no. Oh, you been winning games at least? You've been slapping them noobs? Yeah, I mean, it definitely does. We'll wait till we get to the boss, but I reckon the boss will be a bit slower. If it's working the way I think it is working. Best way to test is to try. This is super fun, this build, because it's been nice to learn a new, totally new way of playing the game. What is working with Thorns damage, what isn't. How to scale that damage in a way that doesn't feel completely and utterly rubbish to play. I mean, look, this is definitely slower. Yeah, I actually won't finish. I'm pretty sure it's faster with the other one on. I say the tempo one won't work for this build. And you could go Noxious Resonance, but you'd have to stack a crap load of crit damage here. Yeah, Project 7. Yeah, I think Adaptive Stances is the way. That extra crit is pretty massive, honestly. Extra dex, sorry, not crit. What's my Thorns running at? 5300. So if I go into 95 now, probably just kill stuff generally faster. I'm the noob being slapped about. Oh no, you play decent support. Okay, nice. You've been having fun with Cataclysm Druid, and they have a smashing bear build I'm working on. Ooh, the pulverized build, you mean? Overpower pulverized build or something like this. Yeah, it's been pretty popular in the past. I played pulverized back in season 2, I think. Yeah, I mean, it does feel. I didn't snapshot there, but I'm at 5,300 dex. So I was at 488 before. Now when I get adaptive stances going, 673, right? So I'll have 190% skill damage. Wait till we're in our circle, and we activate that, and he's just dead. But that was an execute, so that's not really very reflective of what we actually do. Oh, there we go. Oh, these got barriers on them. So I think barrier does actually prevent your Thorns from doing much damage. There we go. Yeah, once that barrier's down, they got instant nuked. Same as barrier prevents crits and dot damage as well. Yeah, I mean, just killing the trash feels a bit better here. He's not, yeah. Activate the Mystic Circle. Yeah, 9 billion. Yeah, I'm just casually seeing bigger hits, so I'm pretty sure this is doing more damage. So yeah, the skill, your core stat is scaling your Thorns damage through the basic skill, which is what we want. Just anything that scales that is good, basically. Anything that scales this is good. If anyone happens to have a maximum duelist aspect lying around, I would love me one of those. Not expecting anyone does, but it would be lovely. Spent 1 billion enchanting your amulet. You're going to laugh at this. I spent nearly 4 billion earlier rolling 3 all-res stats on my rings and my pants I was wearing. Now, I've replaced a pair of pants now, but it was because I had individual reses on them, but to get them so I didn't need individual reses, and then to solve the one I was under on, I needed all res on all of them, and I needed a high roll of all res. So I got the all res rolls quite quickly, but they were all very low rolls, so I had to keep rolling them over and over and over and over until eventually it gave me a higher roll. So that took a while. That's wild. Yeah, it's one of the rarest stats to roll, so it took a while to get the good rolls on it, I guess. 11 million to world boss in case... Oh, 11 minutes to world boss. Nice. I haven't done many world bosses this season, actually, to be honest. I still feel like they need to make world bosses more, like, attractive to do. Give them their own loot pool or something. You know, make it so that you actually want to go and kill them every time they're up. Like, not make it so you need to kill them, but make it so that if you want these items, you have to go and kill this. I genuinely feel like... Oh, that's just one idea. There could be other things you could do with it as well. I know they want to make it so that people aren't confounded to... You have to be on at this certain time to get these items, but, you know, if they just made world bosses spawn more often, that'd be fine. But I think you need a reason to want to go do them more than you do right now. Yeah, even a low chance for a good loot. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. There's many different things they could do there. It's a missed opportunity, I think. They've made them more tanky through the resistant modifier and stuff, so they don't just, like, get one shot anymore like they used to. I think they now just need to make them more rewarding. Fear of missing out, Mr. O. But that's kind of missing from the game. That's a pro and a con, right? That's what drives people to want to play. Not the fear of missing out as such, but more just that chase. Like I say, if you made it so world bosses spawned often enough, then you wouldn't have that fear of missing out so much. You probably would with the way they spawn, with how often they spawn right now. But if they made them spawn more often, then you wouldn't, right? But at the moment, they're not very rewarding to do at all. The loot from them is... I haven't gone to do them because there's no real reason to do it. They don't actually give me anything that I particularly need to go kill them for, so I just don't. Yeah, it could be just more GAs. I don't know. It could be... They just need to make it more rewarding, I think. In their own way. Just have the world boss drop at least. Yeah, exactly. You could do that as well. Like I say, there's many different things they could do. Different ways they could solve that problem. Some are probably more elitist than others and whatnot. But yeah, I think more rewarding would be good. Like making it so people actually go, okay, there is a world boss up. I absolutely want to go do this. Not, oh, there's a world boss up, cool. I probably won't bother doing it because it's more, I want to do this right now and this is, I can't, you know, this is more efficient for me to get 4 or 5 ranks in one of my glyphs. You know? Yeah, this is definitely stronger. I mean, you're just chunking away at him way quicker. $5.3 billion. Yeah, we'll get 100 done on this today. Like, no probs. Fairly confident with that. Oh dear, we've gone the wrong way. I'm literally like a couple of minions away. I should probably just kill these. I'm so super close to getting to the boss anyway. So another one of those, maybe that would do it. Oh yes, 2 of them. This will probably do it. Let's get these up. There we go. There we go. Hey, Zunilla, how's it going? How's your day? How's your week been? It's a happy weekend now. Yeah. Oops, in ads. Oh, I have to wait. Wait until the ads are over. I can't actually see when the ads are going to finish. That's not ideal. You're back? Hey, that must have been really unlucky with the ads. I don't have ads on entry annoying. Yeah, I'm good, How are you? How's your week been? It's the weekend now. It's time to blast. Or we do weekend things. Yay. Hello, cat. Yeah, happy Friday indeed. It's good. It's definitely not my fastest clear of this, but hey, never mind. There's a little bit of luck involved on this build because you're waiting for that 10% razor plate to activate at exactly the same time as everything else activates at the same time. It all activates at the same time. You get big numbers. Oh, let's just level this up here. What we got here? No. We'll probably save those for the aspects. Hoping to have wine, play D4 and chat with friends. Nice! 999 armor, not 1,000 on my sword. I mean, that is so close to 1,000. You're not gonna have issues with that. Let's be honest. Choo choo! Indeed, choo choo. Right. Oh, my glyphs are getting there. My glyphs are getting there. What did I put in here? We got Urban Bulwark. Yes, I don't necessarily need all this stuff right now. Probably put that elsewhere for the time being, honestly. Right, let's get all the rest of the strength nodes up here, maybe. Why? There's not that many left. That's right, there's one there. Hey, Zunilla's just like, I want to see you dance, streamer. Have a dance. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Just got home from work. Hey, nice. It's always good when you get home from work. What we've done here with... trying to work out what the best... So if we did that... Oh. Just wondering if... So we need to come down here anyway. We can take that one out. There we go. Don't know if that's the best way of doing it necessarily. But we do... 74 strength though. Loads of gorilla damage. This is good. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird... pattern to get all of these strength nodes up here, unfortunately. It's a bit messy. There's not really any shortcuts because of where they're all placed. I mean, that sort of fleshes out all of the damage we can get. Don't necessarily need that there. We can probably get some decks there. I could probably optimize this board a bit as well, actually, by doing stuff like this, because I've got an overflow of intelligence. So I've got 2 intelligence nodes, and have I got an overflow of strength? Yeah, loads of strength, loads of strength. I've got an overflow. I can replace 2 intelligence nodes with decks if I can find them. So have a quick look around. You can normally optimize your board out if you look around enough. No, that's all Dex. This is fine. Dex intelligence. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. No. It's not going to make a difference. It's exactly the same. Dex. This is looking pretty good. I'm usually pretty good at not being unoptimal. Oh, here you go. Look, there's a strength one here. We don't need this. Let's check my art. Yeah, I've got 5 armor to play with, so I should be fine. So that's a bit more Dex. I mean, it's only a little bit more Dex. So there you go. Intelligence here. That's fine. This all looks fine. Fine. We literally just got enough int there. That's why I went that way. Don't really need the crit here, to be honest, but you get the dex. Crit doesn't really do anything on this build, but that one there, the damage while you have a barrier, that's kind of nice. I mean, actually, theoretically, I could flip this board around, because I don't really need this either, if I'm using these runes. I don't need the barrier gen, and I don't need the crit, and I don't necessarily need the crit here, although I would like the dex. But we could flip around and come in this side, and then come out here. And that would save a whole bunch of nodes. So we could probably optimize some nodes here. I just don't know if I can be bothered to redo all my boards right this second. You'd go, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then come down there. And you could gain... Well, actually, no, you'd probably come down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then just come straight over here. Into there. 3 over there. You come straight in here, down here, there, and you just cut all these out. Literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And these 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We could make up a couple of ints here. And then you only need a few here. Yeah, it probably would save you some nodes. I'd have to figure out on the planner before I bother redoing my whole board. 3,200 dex base. Woohoo. All of the decks, all of it. I'll start these rings for now. Oops, let's not salvage those things, that'd be bad. Drop by to say hello, back to work. Hey, thanks for dropping by, Zanula. I appreciate it, appreciate it. A 102 pit with a GA without a GA amulet. That's disgusting, isn't it? Let's be honest.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Still haven't got a perfect adaptability even. There's 4x damage to get from that. I mean, that's minimal, but there's still more damage. Another stack of ferocity is pretty big. That's another 13.2x damage. That's quite a lot. A little bit there as well. Yeah, so there's little gains to make there. Little gains. Just wondering, there's not really any extra damage nodes for me to take. This one just doesn't work, because that's crit damage. That doesn't benefit us. Yeah, that's reflecting crowd controls. That's no good to us. Oh, yeah, we probably should take that, really. Put a point in there. Yeah, this is the one. He only lasts for 3 seconds. I swear this does more than 15x damage. I swear it does. Heals. We don't need this. And then we've maxed. Yeah, I mean, that just gives us free cast of defense skills. That's quite nice. Yeah, there's no other damage multipliers in here that I can get for this build specifically. Just life on kill is just... Yeah, why? That probably needs to change. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty standard board there. I don't think there's any more damage I can gain from this either. That's spending resource. That just won't do that much damage, I don't think. Yeah, those just don't scale in the endgame very well. Twilight warding. They added specifically an overpower skill, which is nuts.
Come with me.
I guess that's one of the reasons people are doing so much overpower damage. I wish they'd added an actual specific witch power for Thorns like this as well. They said they added this one because they felt it was missing from the repertoire. There's definitely a Thorns one missing from the repertoire as well. That's another thing they could have done for us here. But they didn't. Yeah, I think what we got on is probably the way. Probably the best setup. Do need to go level up Piranado. Might do that. Might go do so. I'm gonna go get my. All right, I'm gonna be back in a sec, guys. I'm just gonna grab some of my pizza, and then I'm gonna go do some rock farming. So someone, could, if people want to come join me for that once I'm back and I've eaten, then we can go do some rock farming. So I'll be back in a sec, guys. Alright, guys, I'm back. Just gonna sit here and munch on this. I hope you don't mind, just for 2 minutes, and then we'll Then I'm down for doing some hordes or some rot. I need to go get a bit of rot, get my Piranado up, and then I'm down for going doing some Obdicite farming or something. So I need to do some masterworks here. Actually, I'll tell you what I can do while I'm eating. Have a very quick look on the trade site to see if. Have a look to see if there is actually an amulet available. There may not even be an amulet available for what I want because it's so specific and not that many people are running Spiritborns. So it's a very, I mean, it'll be crazy expensive if this is available. It's not. There's only one amulet on the entire trade site that's got GA posts on it, and the other two stats are not useful to me. What kind of pizza did I get? It is chicken, mushroom, jalapenos, sweet corn, and some olives on it because that apparently is what it's come with. It's going to be good. Yeah, I don't know. I just like the Mexican kind of style pizzas, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, that's a bummer. It's gonna be super lucky to get the amulet I want. I mean, I suppose we could search for the other ones. Instead of looking for potent, which is very specific. Could look for, I don't know, dexterity, cooldown reduction. You could go for a damage multiplier there rather than a cooldown reduction, but the thing is, you want to be able to smash your ultimate as literally as fast as humanly possible. Yeah, there literally isn't even an amulet up with those three on there. And the only one that's got dex and cooldown on it as well is got GA exploit on it, which is pointless because I don't really need the GA exploit. I could roll non-GA potent on here. But I would lose damage from that. So yeah, that's a bummer. So what level are all my glyphs at? They're getting pretty close. Oh, here we go. 97, 88, 82, 79, 78. Then you got 1 to 100. Does anyone have any higher horde keys and wants to go run them? Because I wouldn't mind going and farming some Obdusite, and I suppose that's something we can do in a team which isn't bugged. I'd say go and do refinements, tributes, but I think they're bugged. They don't always give you the Obdusite. I do need to farm some Obdusite, though. Give me 10 minutes? Alright, no worries. I don't know what I did with mine. I was the same last night. You still have a bunch of coots? Nice. So if people want to jump in and come do some with me, I'm down for doing that. I've been sitting here doing testing of the mechanics. I think I've got to a point where I'm actually pretty happy with them, with the setup I've got right now. So now I'm just I need to get, yeah, I mean, if I can get the extra ranks of potent on my amulet, that alone should get me through up hit 100. I reckon. And there's a couple other items I could really use the triple on my Zepazontek. That will get me to just under 100% chance for double basic damage. That alone means every time I do proc all of the big multipliers all at the same time to get those big numbers, I've got near 100% chance of always proccing that bit. No way, it's crazy. I'm sure some of these other guys have got some. The problem is, right, I prefer doing Nightmare Dungeons for Obdusite, but that's only really when I'm doing it solo. Because you can do it in a team, but you have to go around with each other, really. Otherwise, you end up missing the Obdusite on the floor. So, although they're probably more efficient, I'd prefer to do refinements. And we can try doing some refinement tributes if you like. It's just occasionally they bug out and you don't get a chest and you don't get any Obdusite. But we could do those as well. The benefit of doing that is I can roll amulets. Yeah. Amulet skills, if it works. Maybe try and get the amulet I'm looking for. Right, I'm almost done. Guess I'll keep you going until I finish up. I mean, I'm intending to do a 12-hour stream, so I'll be on... Well, I was originally intending to start a bit earlier, but we'll be on to about 5 AM or something my time.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Hey, Daniel Wolf. How's it going, dude? Is it my internet that is having an off day, or is the cam a bit laggy? Is it? It might be. Is anyone else experiencing that?
It is a new camera, and I did change some settings to my stream. I'm just looking at it now on my... Well, it seems okay right this second. Clap test. If there is issues, I did change some set. Normally your stream runs good, so I would assume my internet is... Yeah, I mean, Daniel, I had some crashes happen yesterday, and I think that's because Windows updated, and I also updated my OBS recently, and I realised they deprecated the graphics encoding, and they've added the same graphics encoding, but in a different setting. So I've settled it up, and it should theoretically be the same, and hopefully not crash. But I have got a new camera. I have changed some settings. So it is possible that maybe something's not working brilliantly. So if it is any issues, people just let me know. I am monitoring it, but unfortunately my browsers are playing up. So my browser keeps jamming up in Firefox, and Chrome just seems to run like rubbish when I'm watching Twitch on it when I'm live. God knows why. I mean, I'm watching it on Firefox, but it jams up on my Firefox eventually. I'm just waving at the camera. I mean, it looks okay to me when I'm watching in Firefox right now. Let's do some tributes for OptiSite CR64. Yeah, well, we'll get a full team in. We can try. And then we can go do some hordes in a bit. I'm just going to finish this last bit of pizza and then we'll get going. It could be better. I've been laying ill with flu. Oh, no. I hope you feel better soon, Daniel. You're not the only one that said you've had flu recently. It's obviously going around. That sucks. It's horrible when you get that. It doesn't feel good, does it? Yeah, 2 seconds, CR64. I'm just finishing my food. I'll deal with this later. No, I'll take it to the kitchen now. I can see this going very wrong otherwise. I'm just going to stick this in my kitchen, guys. I'll be back in a sec. All right, I'm back. Oh, what happened there? That's interesting. Okay. Right, that's better. Oh, interesting. My browser hasn't jammed up yet. That's interesting. I'm sure it will soon enough. Oh, yeah, just did. It's really strange. I don't know why Firefox is doing that. It does it sometimes, and then sometimes it doesn't. It's really, really bizarre. So God knows. God knows. Can I make that a bit smaller so I can... see everything, yep. Okay, alright, so we got in pie. We've got Coots, we've got CR64. Does anyone else want to come join? Alright, we'll do some, we'll try some of these tribute Obdi sites to start with. But as I say, I think they're bugs, so sometimes they don't give us the Obdi site. So if it turns out it's going to do that a lot, then we'll just go and do some hordes, I guess. Although they're not, you know, the most efficient thing. They work the best for teams. 1 second. XP and site runs. Just updating my stream title to reflect what on earth I'm actually doing right now. Don't want anyone coming in saying you're not doing what you're saying you're doing. Right, sorry. Let me come to that town. Let me come to that city as well. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Right. Oh, sorry. Yeah, do it again. Sorry. I need to come to the town before I can actually come in the portal, so... Right, man. $20 more levels and 4 world tiers. We don't. It's more. You don't get world tiers anymore. It's torment levels. But yeah, I suppose it's a similar thing, right? You'll get there soon enough. Did you end up playing a druid? Oh, am I on your ping? I'm on your ping, I think. Yeah, after this, I'm going to quit the party and you can join me back because my ping is really bad here. It's because you invited me to join you and then you gave me the party back. That actually is not great for me. Like when I press my space, I mean, I suppose one of us is going to have bad ping. Maybe I'm okay with this for the time being, but it's... Yeah, it's pretty laggy. This is instance inside your network, I guess your region in the world. Yeah, I can't even evade. It's just so laggy. Jesus. At least I can hear that the gameplay isn't me who has the issues about it this time. I mean, I'm not having issues. It just doesn't feel good to play at all. It's like I press my spacebar and it's like a 2-second delay or something. It's because I'm connecting to someone who's in a different part of the world, so because I'm in their instance, it's sending all my traffic over to their region and back constantly. So it's just got latency on it. And really high latency. With a me build wolf, yeah. You're going for a wolf build, nice. Companion wolves. Sounds fun. Oh, this one gets the exit here, yeah. Is it going to give us that opposite is the question. Got 2 GA call to start from that. Oh, that's the new one. That's not a max roll on the thing. That's a damn good roll on the stats. It's just a shame the aspect didn't roll max. Did I get my Obgisight? Oh, I got my whispers completed. Nice. I got 0 Obgisight from that. Oh, yay. There, yeah, that's the point, right? I got no Obgisight from that. So that kind of sucks. Yeah, I mean, the group isn't the issue on the Obgisight there. But I actually didn't get any Obgisight from that. Do you hit harder than a wolf? If so, please allow me to summon you. Nice. Yeah, this is the problem with doing these. They don't always... We can try one more, but they don't always give the Obgisight. Yeah, request to join me, guys. Says you're already in a party, so I can't send you invites. I think it's on my region now. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, we could try one more, but if it doesn't give us the Obgisight a second time, it's probably better to go do some hordes or something. This is the bug; it doesn't always give you the Obgisight. Just kind of unfortunate. Alright, let's try this again. Right, let's just run around here. So, I mean, we pretty much just clear one portal and then go for the boss, right? Or one, yeah, one of those. Easy peasy. How's the season been? More or less fun compared to earlier? I mean, I'm enjoying it enough. But I'm just playing builds I'm enjoying playing, I guess. And I've not focused on rushing to 300 too fast. And I'm actually really enjoying this build. Because, oh, I've got another 2GA quarterstaff. 2GA Rod of Kep. It's rolled rubbish, but that's 2 in 2 runs. Did I get any Opticite, though? No, I didn't get any Opticite. Did get a GA resistance ring, though. Whoever opened this, did you put an extra favor thing in here? When you opened it, did you say, give us more of this or something? You got Opticite both times. I got Opticite nada times. I still have 7. I didn't open either. So yeah, something's definitely bugged here. Because I didn't get anything. Wob, wob, wob. The first option call or something. Sorry, no, it's not. I mean, it's not your fault. Like I say, it's just bugged, right? Yeah, it's just bugged because let's try one without putting an extra option in and see if we all get our Opticite. Oh, I got removed from the party. What the hell? Oh, that's a bit stupid, isn't it? It's because I left. Oh, that was bugged. Yeah, okay. No, that was bugged. That was treating the dungeon like we hadn't completed it. Because where I left there, it only does that when you haven't finished the dungeon, but we did actually finish it. Yes, this is what I mean. Tributes are actually bugged right now. Does anyone want to help you get to Torment 4 more than 0? I can do. Are you ready to, like, do it now? Yeah, cool. All right, come and join up, and we'll quickly run a... we'll need to change to a lower difficulty, and then we'll just go quickly run a dungeon for you. No probs. Yeah, Coots didn't get any either. Yeah, so I'd say Hordes. If you guys don't mind running one, we'll just go do one. Just gonna have my whispers in while we're doing this. Have you got me added more than 0? You can just add me up, I think. Ooh. Ancestral amulets. Who knows? We might get lucky. Got the heart. What have we got in the amulet? Dexterity, but the other 2 stats suck. Well, that's wub wub, isn't it? Wow, that spits a lot of stuff out of you. Holy moly. Tribute of Ascendance Resolute. Ooh. Don't have any space for it. Let's drop one of those on the floor. Nice. Run that at some point. Stash that ring away.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Request to join. More than 0. Request to join because I'm already in a party. Oh yeah, CR64. No worries, sorry, dude. Sorry about the confusion and stuff. So I said tributes seem to be bugged right now. They don't always seem to work for everyone. Doesn't really work very well currently, unfortunately. You're here with Key, Shadow. We'll get you in after this, Shadow. I'm just going to quickly... Oh yeah, we need to reduce difficulty. 2 seconds. Just going to get more... I'm just going to give more than 0 a quick T4 unlock here. Yeah, we'll just go ahead Penitent quickly so that he can join. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. That works. You didn't get the Opticite either. Interesting. Yeah, it is bugged right now, which is a bit unfortunate. Another thing on the list of hopefully gets fixed soon. I'll just wait for you to turn up and then we can go. We're here. Yeah, nice. I was running 90 or something. Just because I could do a 95 easy enough on my own. It'd probably be a bit, I don't know what level you guys can do, but probably a lot higher than me, right? We should smash through this though, I imagine. We've got, what, a Sork and... Yeah, we should be right here. I should be able to kill the 90 stuff quite quickly with this build, and then if you guys do decent damage, then we'll be winning anyway. Oh, you're doing Inferno build? Yeah, okay. Sweet. Oh yeah, this will be easy peasy. Bad. I was just testing my damage without going on a Mystic Circle. That's a good point. Oh, I'm under armored here because I haven't got my armor from my follower. That's interesting. I'll have to put some more passive points in there when I'm playing with people. My res is good though. Just need to, I need to spec more into armor when I'm playing with team. I mean, this will be fine. It's not so much an issue. It's only an issue if you're pushing high pits, which we're not really doing much anyway. Oh, the exit's down here. Where's me Mystic Circle? There it is. Oh, you guys got that. I'm going to move on to these, since they're not affected by the resistance. Mob. Oh, we need to do these ones, looks like. Nice. Right, that should have unlocked your T4 for you. Lovely, lovely. Some cheeky glyph levels as well. Why not? Oh, as if I found one on 90% chance. Come on, game. Come on. Savagery. Yeah, no worries, dude. You're good. Happy to help. How much gold am I sitting at? 35 billion or something, I think. Oops, I didn't mean to click on that. Nope. Yeah, I've got about 35 billion, so I mean, I'm okay for now. I guess. I mean, anything I want to upgrade this character with is basically unattainable anyway, unless you find it, because there's no one really playing Spiritborn, so the items just aren't even on the trade site.
Stick to the trees and keep safe.
Let's stick these in here for now. Yeah, not bad. So I want to play around with that at some point. That's my old pair of gloves. Probably not as good as these ones. There's my old items. Over here. I will get rid of these at some point. Did try the Harlequins earlier, but I didn't feel like it was actually better. Alright, cool. Let's, yeah, come and join up, Shadow. Let's do it. Bathroom break, 2 secs? Yeah, no worries. No worries. We need to go to T4 anyway. 1 sec. Just realised, so if we can all meet Saragar. Swap back to T4 before we do any hordes. Otherwise it'll be a waste. Guess we'll go to Waveham's come back. What's my movement speed like here? 185, yeah, so we need a bit more. He's back. Hey, okay, sweet. Let's do it. Torment 4. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. We get some okay XP from this as well, because I got about 2 or 3 levels from this last night, so actually Infernal Hordes are not bad for leveling. Unless you can smash super high pits yourself, like, really quickly. These are actually not bad for leveling, I found. What we got here? This one, it. Hey, Hellspawn, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Doing good. Finally at the point of downloading all my games again after fresh Windows install on your new SSD NVMe. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you said you had a new NVMe turning up. Nice. Bet that took a moment. Is it working nicely, the NVMe? What I'll do is I'll actually open up a queue for these, I suppose, if anyone wants to get involved. Like I did last night. If anyone wants to get involved with Hordes, just if you want to join up to the queue with exclamation mark join, and then I'll rotate people in as and when we can. If not, I guess this team can just keep going until people get bored and want to drop out. Trying to, well, you'll get a bit of XP from this, but we're trying to get some Obdusite, and as a team, this is unfortunately the nicest way to do it, unless you want to stick together in Nightmare Dungeons. Drink City Streamer. Yes, cheers everyone. Oh yeah, this one, yeah. Nice. Oh, we got all surging elites. Yeah. Nice. Now we just hope for all of the elite plus twos. All the way to the end. That's all we want. Hey, Skywolf, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, we got, come on. Oh, yes, it's giving it to us. I'm actually going to say this. No, I'm going to say this because we've already got doubled up elites. I know Hellborns are attractive, but we've already got the doubled up elites. It's going to be better for us. As long as you don't get screwed over and don't actually get any elite spawn. Been lurking all morning. Hey, first time chatter, welcome in. Yeah, I appreciate it. How's your week been? I appreciate the lurk. I don't actually normally start streaming this early, but I've started doing that a bit on Fridays recently because I've had the days available, so I figured I might as well come on a bit early, do some longer streams. Like, set a goal in mind, like, today I'm going to make my Thorns Gorilla really good or something, and then, or, you know, as good as I can get, and that's kind of the goal. Yeah, hopefully meet some new people in the community as well. Are you a D4 player, Skywolf? And if so, what are you playing? 90% of people I ask that question is either Cataclysm, Druid, or Necro, to be fair. But, you know, you never know what people might come back with. Hey, more elites. Let's go. Get a couple more of those, and then stuff will go sky high, I think. Hoping for another elite one on the next one. No, it might be wishful thinking, man. My whole year is pretty much screwed, just trying to get through. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Skywolf. That is, yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can say that makes anything better there, is there? But, yeah. Oh, well. Yeah, I mean, it's not really anything to say. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I mean, if you ever need to talk, I am available. I know you don't really know me, but sometimes it's nice to have someone you know you can talk to. Sadly, one of my friends' mums was dealing with something similar, so I understand the pain of it all. Yeah, best wishes from all of us, I think. You're playing a Necro, Sork and Barb. Not to change the subject too drastically, but... What builds are you playing on those classes? Right, what we got here? Okay, we'll take the Hellfire, because it won't affect the options so much, hopefully. It's really funny watching my character attack. Looks like I'm having an aneurysm. It's like all over the place. Sound effects included. You can't actually see the animation because it's doing it so fast. It's like, dude, it looks like I'm just doing pirouettes. I am spinning to winning as a rogue. That's what it looks like. Look at it. You might need sunglasses. It flashes. I basically am attacking in circles. Yeah, it does. You attack in a circle with this move. Spinning to winning as a Spiritborn. Let's go. That's ridiculous. You're messing around and still leveling with Walking Earth? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, nice. That Earthquake. Are you using the new chest piece? The one that allows it to do with the massive explosion earthquakes? Sork, Chain Lightning. Nice. Yeah, Roxy's got a really good Chain Lightning build. She's like the Chain Lightning queen in this game. And Necro, Minion, and Bloodwave. Okay, Bloodwave's super strong. I started a Minion Necro myself, but I haven't gotten around to properly doing it. I was waiting for them to fix the men down ring a bit more, which apparently they've done. So we'll get around to it at some point. I suppose we'll take this guy because we'll kill him so fast. Should get over 1,000 on this, I think. Shame we didn't get another +2 on the elites. That would have really blown us up, but this will do. Not a bad start one. Right, let's get this guy down as fast as possible, because if we don't, we end up... he stops the other events spawning until you kill him. Over there. I mean, we've hit 1,000, so that's good. Happy days, not bad starter. Easy. Hey, easy. How's it going, man? Well, I don't want to jinx anything, but it wasn't actually a straightforward, oh yes, I can see what the problem is. I spent a couple of hours on it. I have changed some settings, so hopefully the stream's running okay, because one of them was changing the encoding settings in my OBS. It turns out, because I've updated my OBS, I've got a Windows update recently. So I went and updated my NVIDIA drivers. That's one thing. OBS was updated recently, and it turns out that I use my graphics card to encode to Twitch and YouTube. It turns out that they deprecated their library for that, and then they added the same library but with a non-deprecated version. So I'm guessing they've done it differently. But the deprecated version probably doesn't support the latest Windows updates. That would make sense with crashes. So I changed it to that, and hopefully the stream is running okay. So if it isn't, let me know. It's been pretty hard for me to monitor it tonight because my browser's playing up, but that's not causing issues to the stream, I don't think. So I did that, and I also turned something up on Microsoft, on Windows as well, which may or may not help. It's hard to tell exactly what the problem is. I was looking at your build of mobalytics and noticed it uses no mythics, Latazo Ball. Are there any that make it better, or did you put that build for people who don't have mythics? Latazo, so you mean the Thorns build? I literally slapped that together about 15 minutes before I came on stream because I had a really busy day beforehand. I've tried... So, on this build, I tried a Shaco helm. It didn't feel better to me than Loyalty's Mantle, because Loyalty's Mantle doubles up the Gorilla Thorns here. That's 200%, plus 100% over here on our Rock Splitter. That's 300% per Rock Splitter, and every third attack with the Zepazon gives us 3 of them. So if you hit with all 3 on an enemy, you get 3 times 300% Thorns, 900% Thorns. The Shaco just can't beat that when Thorns is your primary damage. One sec, guys. I need to open my chest. I don't want to accept that and miss out. 2 moments. So there's that. You can't use... If you're playing a Thorns build, you can't not use a Razor Plate. Like, I wish the Razor Plate was stronger, but you can't not use it. So that takes chests out of contention. There are no mythic gloves. There are no mythic pants. There are no mythic boots. Weapon, Zepazon is what you're going to use on this build. The chance for basic skills to deal double damage does work with the Thorns on your Rock Splitter. The Aspects does work with the Rock Splitter. I'm pretty sure Follow Through does as well. Plus, this makes you do your Thorns every attack, and you get a triple of it every third attack. Dex works with it as well. I've tested that. Lucky Hit works nicely. So this is just, you need to use this for this build. You don't get... There are no mythic amulets. And there are... I mean, the Ring of Starless gives us a 50x damage multiplier, which is less than Moonrise and less than Adaptability. And we don't really use... We don't spend Vigor on this build anyway. And we don't need crit chance. We don't need extra attack speed, because we've capped that anyway. And Lucky Hit's nice, but we got a lot of that anyway, honestly. And I did miss out the Air of Perdition, but the thing about the Air of Perdition is that gives us a 60x damage. Fine. Crit chance we don't need on this build, because crit doesn't work with Thorns at all. Lucky Hit, as I've said before. Movement speed we've got here anyway. And Core Skills does nothing for this build. So the only reason you take the Air of Perdition is the 60x damage, but we lose a massive amount of cooldown reduction here for our... Well, it's only really benefiting our Armoured Hide, but more importantly, this is giving us 200% Thorns, more barrier generation, and it's giving us extra... It's giving us pretty much permanent unstoppable, because we only need 3 stacks of Resolve, of which we got way above that. And every time we cast Armoured Hide, we get maximum. And we get 4 stacks of Resolve, and we get 2x damage per stack of those. So that's another 8x damage right there anyway. And that's without the fact that we've got Yeah, I mean, it's mainly that primary, though. The extra 100% Thorns times 3. It gives us way more damage. So, and all stats. We need all stats somewhere on this build so that we can actually get enough strength and intelligence so that we can activate all of our nodes. As you can see, I'm literally just over on intelligence here. And I've got a little bit over on strength. But I've only just... So, I pretty much landed on Mythics not being the best for this build. I will put that build together properly, like in writing, maybe tomorrow if I find more time. I didn't have time to do it all today. So like normally when I do a build, I'll do like the full written version of it. But I didn't have time to do that today. So we'll aim to get that done. Yeah, this is a very different way of playing, though. I mean, obviously, you've got to relearn to play Spiritborn if you played it last season anyway. You can start it now, guys, sorry. Because last season, Spiritborns, I had this build, pretty much theorycraft last season. I spent ages theorycrafting it, although it's not... This is different to how I theorycrafted it, because now I've actually played with it the proper way. I have figured out that some of the stuff I originally assumed would work does not work. So I have figured out how to make other things work. And how to scale the damage in Thorns. But the problem is last season, HP stacking and crit damage with block charts was just so powerful you couldn't not use it. Which basically made this build feel rubbish because it couldn't come anywhere close to anything else. Now, obviously, this can't come close to a 150 Necro, but comparatively to other Spiritborns, you know, I was like really close to getting 100 pit done on it on stream. And I will absolutely get 100 done on this build, like no doubt. I've got... If I get Obdusight and Masterwork, one of my items with better triples, then that will probably be enough, to be honest. It might do a 105, but the thing is the HP scales so hard every 5 levels, it may just be too much. We'll have to see. But that's still pretty good for a build that's scaling off of a totally random mechanic, which is Thorns. I've got like 20 or 30,000 Thorns with all of the multipliers going in specifically for Thorns, and that's like your base damage number. And then it starts scaling on all the big basic attack scalers and such. So it's pretty fun. I'm enjoying this because I'm enjoying working out how to make this build work. It's very different to anything else I've played, and that is what interests me, I suppose. Yeah. But I'll update that guide in full. I'll actually be in a position to do a video guide for that before my Hydra build. So I might do a video guide for that on Sunday because I reckon I'll have the content I want to be able to do it. We got a raid coming in from Shade Demon. How's it going, raiders? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm Immortalized. How are we all doing? How are we doing? Dude, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raids. So yeah, I'm Immortalized. We're doing some hordes right now, guys, for some Obdusight. If anyone wants to get involved, type in !join, get yourself into queue. We'll get you in when we can. I hope you all had the best time in Shade Demon's raid. In his stream. Absolute legends. I was lurking in his channel most of the, well, from when he logged in, I suppose, and started to whenever I came on here. In fact, I might still be lurking in the background in one of my tabs. Pushing to 300. Nice. Yeah, I'm miles behind. 257 here. I've spent too long theory crafting off-meta builds. Glad to hear you had a good stream, man. And yeah, I hope you had a great time over. And everyone that's in my channel right now, if you've not checked out Shade Demon, I've known him for a little while now in the D4 community. He's super chill, super awesome guy, always helping people out. I'll get you a shout out 2 secs. I'll just get myself to a little corner of the horde so I don't get slapped about like a wet noodle. And here we go. Let's give you a cheeky shout out here. Thanks so much for the raid, man. Yeah, I never expect, but I really appreciate. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it sounds like you had a great stream. What level are you up to then? If you're on the way to 300, how close have you got? Zibbons, how's it going, dude? Would like to join? Yeah. Exclamation mark join. Get yourself in a queue, man. No worries. We'll get you in, yeah, we'll get you in after this one if someone will make room for you. Oh, I don't actually have any, you're nearly 297. God damn. Nice. Nearly there. You'll be there in no time, dude. No time. Impressed. I know some people got there a while ago, but they're in the minority still. Yeah, I don't actually have any keys myself. I don't know what on earth I did with my other keys. But if you've got keys, we'll run them. Unfortunately, we wanted to do tributes, but they're just not working properly. Oh, we ran 2 of them and only 1 person got the Obdusight. No one else did. So we're like, well, this is not working very well. I guess we'll have to go do some hordes. You'll drop out in the next run, we're crazy. Oh, that's really kind of you. I'm happy to rotate people. That's no problem. But yeah, if anyone does want to get involved, by all means. you'll get some XP here. We'll get some Odyssey, and yeah. What build you playing, Zibbins? I just hit 258 actually. Only another 39 levels to get to where you're at. There's quite a bit of grinding to go. Oh dear. What have we got here? Oh, it's giving us really bad options. Oh well. I suppose we'll take the Aether Lords ones. Kevin, how's it going, man? So why are people doing 15s already in like 3 minutes? Oh, 150s? Well, it's kind of the same as last season, right? When there's certain interactions in the game that allow really big numbers, they can do 150s way quicker than other builds. Yeah, there's a couple of builds that are very strong right now. And it's, you know, I mean, there's a lot of people enjoying them, so I'm actually really glad that people are enjoying them. I haven't played them myself. They look super fun, though. I just, you know, I kind of set out with my idea of I wanted to play these builds this season, so that's kind of what I'm doing. Druid Hurricane, yeah. Do you mean the Cataclysm, Zibbins? Or are you doing... Is that a different build to Cataclysm? Dustin, I'm quitting the season as I finished up what I wanted. Want my boss mats golden runes. I mean, are you sure, Dustin? If anything you give me, I will basically give to the community or use for the community. So it's up to you. I'm not going to, you know, I mean, if you're offering and you are legit stopping, then yeah, for sure, I'll take it and I can use it to help the community. Geez, guess I have lurked your channel a lot. Still, you have 8.9k channel points after contributing to 2k. Well, I very much appreciate the lurk, Skywolf, because that makes all the difference, honestly. I say, I can never expect anyone's time or even further anything else from it, but it's, yeah, I really do appreciate it. Isn't it like that every season of a game? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it is. And like I say, I don't want to take away the fun from anyone. It actually doesn't bother me if some builds can do 150s and my builds only do 100. I'm actually really happy if this build gets to 100, because this is Thorns. Like my damage is based off of Thorns. I've got no crit, no overpower. That's two ridiculous like multipliers just gone, not available to me. And most of the Thorns aspects don't scale very well in the end game, because they don't stack with all the other multipliers. So I'm actually really happy that my Hydra build, I've nearly done 100 on that, and that's about as off meta as Sort gets, really. And that's got a fundamental mechanical issue with it, which really holds it back from being able to push pits. It would do much better if you had like a boss pushing thing, just like literally just kill a boss, single target. That would be way, way better for that build, but it isn't a thing. You know, that's, if you can do 100, you can do everything else in the game, pretty much. So that's where I gauge most of my builds. If they go higher, that's even better. So I don't really let other people going to 150 bother me too much, to be honest. You know, if people come on my channel and ask if my build goes to 150 and I say no and they want to leave, that's totally fine. Because they're obviously if they're looking for content of that stuff, that's fine. You know, there's plenty of people doing it, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just I quite enjoy playing around with different mechanics and just trying out some different things, you know. I mean, apart from last season, I've blasted this game all the way through from start to end on the seasons. That's a lot of time, like 5 days a week, at least a few hours every stream. You know, it stacks up. I'm on literally thousands of hours in this game, so I want to play different stuff. That's what keeps me interested. We'll try next season to experiment. Probably we'll stick to T. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a T4, right? I got to T4 in the first day playing a Hydra Sork build. I killed T4 Uber bosses and T4 Uber Lilith on the first day with an off-meta Sork build. So this season, it was not difficult to do that stuff, really. You know, and if you ended up doing something like Bloodwave or Catadruid, then he would have done it even easier, probably. Stick the pants on for Bloodwave and smile and nod and watch everything blow up. But yeah, I mean, the build looks super fun. And hopefully going forward, we'll get more of those like double or triple uniques in slots. So you have to choose, and then different variations of builds, and then hopefully they can balance them out a bit better, you know. You did 147? Yeah, I mean, last season, I managed to push my Rake Spiritborn build to 134 without Invulnerable. But I was using the max life, you know, stacking tech and the block charge crit damage tech. Pretty much the same as everyone else. So I was pretty pleased with that. That was, you know, wasn't as good as Quill Volley or Crushing Hand, but it was still pretty good. Oh, we got Surging. Nice! 100% sure I'm done and would love to help. That's awesome, Dustin. Yeah, I'll take that stuff with you at some point. If you're... How much of a hurry are you in? I don't want to, like, hold you up if you're in a... You know, if you've only got a short amount of time. Or if you're not in a rush, then I'll just get you in at an interval. So I'm not... Sooner the better. Okay. After this run, I'll get you to jump in then so we can sort it out. Because I don't want to hold you up if you are busy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've just seen your message. I missed that one before. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're not too far away from finishing this, right? We're on wave 8, so it shouldn't be too long. It makes it fun, less if you just follow... Less fun. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with following builds. I mean, it's good for me that people do want to do that, because I make builds for Mobilitics. I haven't publicised some too heavily yet, but I will actually do a video guide for this. This is pretty fun. And I want to do one for my Hydra, but I really want to clear 100 on it before I do the video. That's why I've held off on it. You know, it doesn't bother me too much that it's nowhere near as strong as other stuff. But I just want to showcase. What I want to do is showcase other builds in the game that can do the stuff. And then have a section in there saying, this is why this isn't as good as the other builds. Here's some suggestions or recommendations or ideas I've had that could fix. Like the Hydra has a mechanical issue. It needs AoE in it. It's missing that. And I've got some ideas how you could do that. And then I know some Diablo partners, so I can possibly get it to the right hands. And maybe it won't have any effects at all. But, you know, if they see the ideas and they like some, they might end up going, oh, okay, we had it demonstrated. We can really see why this build has a problem. And, you know, then they can go away. They might already be doing it, but they can go away and come up with their own ideas if they want to. So I want it to be something that people can enjoy playing, but also be something that might actually improve the build for everyone going forward. So that's what I want to try and do with my build guides this season. Hey, recovery dudes. Yeah, I'm good, dudes. How are you doing, man? How you doing? How you doing? I've managed to get my my Thorns Spiritborn up to over 10 billion hits, which is nice, given I was doing not even a billion at the start of stream yesterday. So we've managed to go up by like 10x on the maximum hits. I got to about, I think 12.2 is the highest I saw when all the stars aligned. So now I'm farming Obdusite. Because I need me some of that Obdusite stuff. Have we capped that out? 64, yes. I don't even know where I put my points at this point. Probably HP, I guess. Is there any more damage to get? Minuscule. I probably should just go for HP at this point. No, it really doesn't matter which one of these we take. I'll worry about this later. We'd like to know as much as you know about every class, bro. I mean, I don't know every class. I barely know Rogue. I've played Rogue once. I played a spin to win Rogue. It was super fun. I figured out how to play it pretty quickly, but I do not know Rogue very well at all. And I would never claim to be. Druid I haven't played properly in a while, so I'm not mega familiar with it. Necromancer, I mean, I played a Necromancer the other night, and it'd been a while since I played, so all the trees have updated since I played it last. I think I did play it in hardcore a couple of seasons ago, but they updated the trees, didn't they? So I had to re-familiarise myself there. But Spiritborn, Sorks, yeah, pretty familiar with both of those. Those are probably my two primaries at this point. Necros I've played a bunch over the seasons. Barbs I have played, but I'm not an expert by any means. Spiritborn and Sork is where I'd say most of my time has been spent and where I know the best out of the classes. But I like to just play different things. So if I fancy playing a Barb for some reason, then I'll go and play it, you know. And when I get into a build, I like to actually fully understand everything I'm doing and why it works. And because then you can use that in other builds, or you can go, oh, do you know what? I can use that in interaction another time. You're going to have to show me your gear. I'm hitting for about a bill on mine. Hey, nice. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, for sure, dudes. Yeah, I haven't swapped too much around. The main thing I've done, and it really does work recovery, is the Mystic Circle. 13.2x per stack. And I'm using Hunter, so I get 12 stacks. If I can get a maximum duelist, I can get 1 more stack. So that's more damage there. Yeah, I got lucky. I got a triple crit on Mystic Circle here. I'm missing 4.4%, but that's a bunch. Got a double there. Got a single here, but I will triple into Mystic Circle here probably. Because that just gets multiplicative damage. That's going to be better. The Armored Hide Active Thorns is nice, but that's only X% on 400 Thorns. And 400 Thorns in the grand scheme of things, even scaled up, will be, I don't know, like 2,000 when all the scale is going. So it's maybe like 8 to 10% damage multiplier. Whilst going for a bigger Mystic Circle here will boost this up by another 1%. That's another 10 to 12%. 13 maybe, depending on how many stacks of Ferocity you've got. What else we got? I changed my pants. So I rolled resistance to all elements on my rings and the pants. That solves resistance. My armor's a bit under in team play right now, but that's because I haven't even got essences on. It's because I unspec some armor in my tree. So I can get armor here. I can get 30 there, and I can get 30 there. So that's 60, 75, 90. This would mostly solve my armor, to be honest. So we can solve armor there. I think that's mainly it, to be honest. And then I've just jigged my... I've got Vehemence Brawlers on now because I've got the Hunter in. And the Hunter just is way better for damage. Like, way, way better. It just is. And I'm now using Ultimate Cooldown... the Ultimate Cooldown rune. Because I just want to be able to smash the Hunter all the time. I want cooldown reduction on my amulet, but trying to get an amulet like mine with that is going to be insane. And then Earthen Bulwark, because annoyingly, the Gorilla Spirit does not work with barrier generation. You get I can get up to 60% here. This does not work with the barrier generation, because otherwise you'd only need like 66% barrier gen, and you get 100% of this all time. So, yeah, that's a bit annoying, but I suppose that is what it is. Hey, I'm being traded. Woo! How can I get my battle tag, Zibbins? It's exclamation mark B tag. There you go. Yeah, no worries, guys. I mean, I can still... Oh. What am I guessing here? I'm still going to do more runs if people want to join. I'm just going to go and get this stuff off of Dustin quickly. Because I think he's got bits he wants to do. Oh, wow. He's giving me 30 billion gold. Holy. I'm rich. We'll do gold giveaways today. Woo! Yeah. We'll do gold giveaways. Right, let me go get this stuff off Dustin, then we'll do a gold giveaway. Why not? Be rude not to at this point, wouldn't it, really? Elsid! Free sub to channel. I've been waiting for that because you claimed it a while back. Right, let me come to town. Oh, I need to go spend my stuff. One sec. I got distracted. I nearly left without getting my Opti sight. That'd be bad. I'll sort that out in a second. Bear with me. How you doing, Elsid? How you doing? Hey, After Rain. How's it going? How you doing? How's your day been? Empty your rune and boss mats. I will do this, yes. All right, let me... Which town we meeting in Serigo? Okay, I'm on my way. Long time no see. It is, it is. Yeah, how's your week been, After Rain? Yeah, Elsid, I'm not bad. Not bad. Not bad. So we've got this build going a bit better now, so it's nice. Nearly got 100 pit done, so I'm pretty happy with that. All right, 2 secs. Let me sort this out for you. I think it's this one here. Fingers crossed this works. Does it work that way? I think it does. I think that worked. Oh, we did something. There we go. Nailed it. Happy days. Cool. Well, GG's, you're officially the second person who's managed to claim that. Yeah, I switched to Mystic Circle last night, but I went all into Bastion trying to go all on Thorns, but it peaks very... Yeah. And I'm noticing I'm getting to a point where the Thorns is so high that I'm getting diminishing returns, so I need to switch some things around. Yeah, I found this recovery, dude. Hence, I've gone all in on Mystic Circle potency, because that is scaling a multiplier. And it's not adding an additive onto a pile of already quite large additives, yeah. Bastion just doesn't... It gives you 120 per rank. So you can get, what, like 5 ranks on each item? So maybe plus 15. So you're going to get, I don't know, like 2,000 thorns, and it gets scaled up. It's only going to give you like 20 or 30% damage multiplier, as opposed to doubling this up and giving you like 60 or 70%, you know. Of course, Elsid. Of course, like, you know, I've got that option there for a reason. And if someone claims it, you absolutely get your gift sub. You know, I didn't put it there just for bait or anything. I thought it'd be a nice thing for people to work towards if they wanted to, you know. I can't throw him around like nilly-willy, but yeah, I mean, I super appreciate anyone that sticks around long enough to get enough points to get that, I guess. Right, I grabbed this. I need to empty my tabs, sorry. Salvage. Just check that none of these were particularly amazing, which I doubt they were. Bye. I'm running out of space already, so I don't know. I'm going to have to get rid of my old items, I think. Yeah. Oh, I might keep that one just because it's the GA. Oh, I don't know, actually. Defensive cooldown, Mystic Circle. I guess we will keep that one. We can get rid of that. Because these are all tempered out now, so they're not going to do anything for me. Right, so we'll get rid of these and these. Oh, my tab is going to make me vomit. I haven't got any space. Oh my god, what do I do? Right, let's do these. Right, runes is easy peasy because I've already dumped these. I mean, I'm just going to have to start dumping stuff in here, aren't I? Probably. I don't overly need these, or this, or this. Dump that in there. Okay, this will have to do. Which one are you? Oh, Zibbins, there we go. Okay, you're Slim Shady, are you? I can't trade you because I think your set's offline. Right, here we go. Oh, we've got some monies on the floor. So I can pick those up now. There we go. Yoink! Yeah, Mystic Circle is all damage where it's not... Well, exactly. This is the thing. It was trying to work out what actually does work with Thorns. It depends how you're building your build. For me, most of my big damage is coming from the fact that basic attacks... There are a lot of very powerful basic attack basic skill damage, basic skill damage scaling aspects like Moonrise 100%, adaptability 100% if it's fully loaded up. I've nearly got a max one. So those alone. And then things like Vehemence or Conceited, they're all damage. Depending on which... Conceited's better than Vehemence until you've got a lower cooldown on your ultimate.
Look.
Binding Morass, Concussive Strikes, they would both work as well.
Look.
Why can't... Oh, I can't accept this. Why? Oh, I've run out of rune space again. I literally just emptied my runes and it's full again. What is going on? Right, 1 second. Goodness me. This is... I mean, if they're going to keep adding runes to the game, I do hope that they sort out this, because this is silly. You can't even pick up all the different types of runes as it is. It's kind of bananas, really, isn't it? Let's try this again. There we go. I wish the Gorilla Mystic Circle had a nice multi for Thorns. Yes, and I also wish the ultimate for Gorilla was a scaler for Thorns. Like, do 400% more Thorns while in the circle. Like, 400% multiplicative damage to Thorns while in the circle. You know, like, so no matter what kind of Thorns build you want to play, it will scale that, as opposed to doing just, it does 100% of your Thorns damage, which is actually like 20 or 30,000, depending on... It's roughly between 20 and 30,000 once you've started getting your armored hides and your toxic skin passive multipliers in there and the other bits. Then it gets scaled by your all damage multipliers and your skill tree and such. But you're looking, it goes into the millions. It doesn't go into anywhere near, like the low millions. It doesn't go anywhere near billions. That's going to do no damage in Pit 90, ever. That's the problem. And that's actually the problem with most Thorns aspects right now. Most of them are like that. They don't scale with everything else. They have their own. They do 400% of your Thorns damage. Great. But then it doesn't scale with anything else. Really. So, oh, I can't. Oh my goodness, really? Alright, 2 secs. Sorry, I know this is painful. Sorry, I do apologise for the painfulness of trying to pick stuff up here. Let's dump these potions over here. That's 2 slots. I actually just don't need these. So, yeah, I think it feels like they've got all these cool ideas, but they haven't actually tried to coherently put them together and try and play those higher pits. That's what it feels like a bit. Yeah. So a lot of them work very well to level up. Like, Tormentors is amazing to level with. So good. I did it in hardcore, and I went full tank, aura siphoning, Tormentors, took 3 ranks of Bastion, and I got very lucky and got the toxic skin ring early on, and I just went all the way through to Torment 2. Just blasted all the way through. Easy peasy. And I basically just ran through things. I didn't even need to attack them. The poison movement thing just killed them all. But it very much curved off very quickly. And that's where the issue lies. You can't scale it into the endgame, because the way that the endgame is set right now, the only way to judge your build is to scale your damage to just kill increasingly bigger HP sponges. And that's what the endgame is, right? So, look at this. My tab's just full of boss maps. We're going to go do some bosses at some point. That's all I had. Dustin, that is extremely generous. Like, absurdly so. We got more runes. We got more. I mean, this is crazy. Thank you so much. I mean, like I say, I don't generally use an awful lot for myself. I tend to give most stuff away to the community at some point or time. Yeah, thank you so much. That's crazy. Dustin, what an absolute legend, guys. Let's get some love in the chat for Mr. Dustin here, giving all of the stuff, like runes and boss mats, which we'll use on Sunday, because we'll do just a full stream of boss runs. You know, I mean, that's... Yeah, and it all goes to the community. That's awesome. Ciao Rose, how's it going? Blood Farts, how's it going? Stopping by, saying hello as I take care of dogs and make some burgers. Burgers sound good. Dogs sound awesome. I hope you had a good week, Blood Farts. Yeah, guys, Blood Farts here. Another D4 streamer in the house. And yeah, she's been doing some good Necro stuff. The Necro Queen herself. Always doing good Necro stuff, actually. Not recently, but always. Yeah. I've been lurking in your channel a fair amount. I've just... normally when I'm at work. So don't tend to speak when I'm at work. I get too distracted. But yeah, no, appreciate you jumping in, Bluffhearts. Yeah, I hope you're having a good week. If you're on this weekend, I'll try and jump in at some point. Kaneko, welcome in. Welcome in. Do you know Blood, do you, Kaneko? Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. He gets a cheeky spank for the good deeds. Hey, we love the cheeky spanks. Whoop. Oh, yeah. Everyone knows me. Yeah, you do get around, don't you, Bluff Farts? Giggity! That's it. I'm gonna get... She's gonna shoot me for that. I'm a fart, I'm everywhere. You're not wrong. Oh, yes, right. Well, now we've done all this... should we... Let's do a gold giveaway. And then we're going to go and do some more hordes, because I need Obdusite, like, badly. Let me find my Streamlabs, which has disappeared from my tabs here. Since we've been given a whole metric ton of gold, and as I said before, I generally give most stuff away that I make, or a lot of people do give me stuff to give away to the community, and I do that. We are going to give away 5 billion to one lucky winner right here, right now. Let me just find my giveaway tab. Here we go. It's been a while since I boosted it up. Yeah, Dustin, that is, honestly, thank you so much. Like, really appreciate it. And I'm sure everyone in the community will as well. 5 billion, join now. That sounds good. Cool. All right, I'll give you like 2 minutes. Everyone, if you're interested in trying to win 5 billion softcore gold on Diablo 4, type in ! enter, get yourself in, and I will give it away to one lucky winner. It's Mosu, first time chatter. Welcome in, dude. Nice to meet you. I'll give you a couple of minutes. Yeah, no, Dustin, honestly. I'll say, that's amazing. Hey, thanks for the follow, Mosu. Appreciate you, dude. And yeah, 5 billion golds. That might buy you a few back runes or whatever runes you're looking for. Happy days. Alien Invaders in the house. How's it going? Yeah, 5 billion gold. How many runes did that get you these days, guys? Like 10 runes or something. So market's inflated to absolute buggery. It's completely stupid, isn't it? Saying that, let me go have a look what amount of runes I've got now. I could probably help with those these days. I just got given a metric ton of those as well. What we got? Oh, I'm not going to hit the order all right now. That will screw my tab up. Oh, we got... Well, actually, most of my legendary runes are on my other character. But we've got a bunch here. Yeah, we'll store them up. Yeah, how you doing, Alien Invader? It's been a moment. What runes are you looking for, Zibbons? Like I say, I'm happy to help with runes if it's a reasonable request. You know, if you come in and go, I need 6 back runes, please help me. I probably won't have 6 back runes just to give everyone all the time. I'm not that rich. Saying that, on my other character, I think I actually have got about 40 back runes on it. I've got 5 on this one. But, you know, most of these were just given to me kindly by Dustin, to be fair. So that's this is mainly the generosity of Dustin. A couple of these were mine, but not many. Just enjoying this snow before it's gone. Well, we didn't get any snow, not yet, touch wood. It's getting warmer here at the moment, which is good considering I've got a boiler problem at the moment. But yeah, I suppose it won't be that long until we get into spring, right? Right, guys, exclamation mark, enter. Get yourself into the gold giveaway. 5 billion softcore, Diablo 4 gold. I'll give you like 1 more minute, and then we're just going to give this away. And we'll do at least 1 more gold giveaway today. Maybe 2. We'll see. I'm on for a while tonight, so we'll give all of the gold away. Oh, you're offering Zibbons. Oh, I see. Well, that's really awesome. I love it. The only thing I ever ask for people in my channel is if you are helped and you can help others in return, and you're able to, and it's, you know, not too much out of your way, then please offer to do so, because then we all have a great time together. You know, we just all about the community, all help each other out, have a good time, and yeah, some people look for help, some don't, but that's really all I ask. I don't ask much else. How many entrants have we got for this? Let's have a quick look. Well, we've only got 9 people, guys. You've currently got a 1 in 9 chance of winning 5 billion gold. That's actually pretty good odds. You've got more than 10% chance of winning. Unless we get some cheeky latecomers. Body bags. We got a latecomer. We got a new latecomer. First time chatter. Body bags. Welcome in. Welcome in. You've now got 10% chance, everyone. It's still pretty good odds. Still pretty good odds. 10% chance to get yourself a few runes. It's actually quite sad that that's basically what 5 billion is going to get you. I was saying that, I don't look on the trade site earlier. There are some, you can get some pretty good items for a few billion if you look around. SCNC, first time chatter, welcome in, welcome in. So I'll give everyone about a minute or 2, and then we'll do the giveaway. Because I crafted my first legendary occult gem just now. Hey, which one did you go for? Voice of the Stars? Bog of the Witch of the Bog? Was it Bog Witch? What's it called? I can't remember. Bog Witch one. I've got it on. I can't remember the name of it. I can't even see the name of it. Way! Fail. Duststone. Yeah, because your Blood Surge. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I've only crafted those ones myself. Yeah. You need quite a lot of rot to craft a legendary. It's like 4,000 or something. I think I did my Bogwitch one outright the other day. I'd saved up for ages, 4,000 rot, and just went and blasted it. It's pretty good for a lot of builds because it gives you core stats, life, and permanent unhindered, which unhindered gives me permanent damage on this build, so that's great. You'll switch to Blood Wave soon. Nice. Blood Surge is fun, though. Blood Surge is very fun. You need the pair of gloves, really. I can't remember the name of them off the top of my head, but they really help. Yeah. I played it last season. No, 2 seasons ago for hardcore. Didn't die either. And I got all the way to the end game, did everything. But yeah, the whole screen just goes with Blood Surge everywhere. It's like, no, it's completely crazy. All right, guys, last opportunity. 5 billion gold, softcore, D4. If you're interested in getting involved, type in exclamation mark, enter. This is your last chance, and then I'm going to give it away to 1 lucky winner. And then we'll crack on with some more hordes or something, because well, a bit of XP, but also just some Opticite farming that we can do together that isn't too tedious. Miss Trevino, Cano, welcome in, guys. First time chatters. Confused Santa, how's it going? How's it going? What is the best way to level up to 60, Cano? Solo, to be honest, probably going and doing the green Helltides. And what you do is you go in there and you can do it on like normal difficulty or hard, whichever you're just blasting. You go to the green Helltides and you look for the red whispers. Just go and do the red whispers. Make sure you got a potion on. Go and do your red whispers. Finish those, then go to the next green zone. Do the red whispers. Go to the next green zone. You do that. I did a solo from scratch, absolutely blank, no carries, literally nothing, and I had to do some of my renown because I hadn't done all my new Nahantu renown. I leveled my character to 60 in 3 hours from scratch on hardcore this season. Doing that is that method, and it could have been quicker. The quickest way beyond that is asking someone like me kindly, or someone in this chat kindly, and they will give you a carry. So it depends what you want to do. If you want to do it yourself or a carry, really. But thanks for the follows, body bags and Trevino. I appreciate you guys. Right, very last chance. Exclamation mark enter. 5 billion gold in D4. Like literally like 15 seconds, and then we're giving this away. Get yourself in if you haven't. We'll be doing more gold giveaways during the night. This is, I just got given a bunch of gold by someone. So we're just, and as I say, anything I get given, I will give back to the community. Either today's stream or future stream, but we will give it away. We'll do that now and good. Yeah, no, Cano, no worries. That is, to me, the fastest way of doing it, yeah. Just don't ramp your difficulty up so you're doing things really slow either. You just want to blast them all. It's those whispers. When you hand your whispers in, you get a metric ton of XP. I'm 4 hours and doing that and at 50. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good, to be honest. If you, like I say, unless you literally focus on doing those red whispers, it will take you longer. But if you focus on doing those, I think someone's managed to do it in like 2 hours. I did it in 3, and I definitely could have done it faster if I wasn't such a noob, I guess. I was playing with other people as well, so we were kind of just playing together. All right, cool. Let's do this gold giveaway. That's long enough. We got 13 entrants, so you've all got a pretty good odds of winning this. Let's close entries here. Goods. Might make sure I've got the button open. All right. Are we all ready? So I'm not going to do anything fancy. We're just going to give this away. So when whoever wins, you can add me up, and then we'll give you the 5 billion, and then we'll crack on with some hordes. So, guys, for 5 billion gold in Diablo 4, softcore, just a disclaimer there, in 3, 2, 1. And the winner is Rocking the River. You won yourself 5 billion gold. Let's go. Woo! Come and join up. Let's go. Everyone else is sitting there like, rigged. It's rigged. Rocking the River's like, I'm rich. I'm no longer a peasant. Commiserations, everyone else. I'll do another giveaway in a couple of hours or something. I want to do some hordes first. GG's though, GG's. Right, where is he? Let's give you this gold before I get distracted and forget. Nice. And then I guess we can crack on with some of these hordes. I mean, I kind of wish we could do the refinements because they're so much quicker, but it turns out they don't work properly, so rip. We did too. We didn't get the Obdicite, so we can't do those. All the guys that are brand new to the channel, Trevino, SC, Bodybags, if you're all still there, what are you playing, guys? What you been enjoying this season? Right, 5 billion big ones for you. Yeah, Rocky River. GG's. Congrats. Enjoy. How much do ohms cost? A kiss and a cuddle, and I'll give you some. How many do you need? To be honest, I just started. Oh, you just started. You're brand new, Trevino. Nice. Welcome. Well, welcome to the community, dude. You just beat the base story. Bought Vessel of Hatred this morning. But you're playing Necro. Good choice. Necro's very strong this season. And, yeah, awesome. Well, no spoilers here. Definitely finish the story first. Enjoy it. The story is actually quite good for this kind of game. The production level of it's actually not bad. Rocking the River, you're welcome. No worries, no worries. How many ohms do you need, Confused Santa? But yeah, once you got through the story, you know, and you start hitting the sort of like end game, beginning of the end game loop, so like the post-story loop, then that's when you start to really get into things. You need 4? Join up, Confused. I'll give you 4, and then I'm going to crack on do some hordes. That's how much it cost you. More than welcome. Nice. I missed some messages here. Never mind. I think you've got me added, haven't you, Confused Santa? I've got a Paragon point here. I should probably spend this, I suppose, shouldn't I? I was trying to figure out, where should I go for damage or HP? I should probably start scaling my HP up. I'm a bit squishy at times. Ooh, extra crowd control damage, though. Damage is good. I feel like I just want to go all in on the damage. That's the only thing I really need. More deeps. More deeps. There's so many life nodes to take, though. 10, 20, 30. Oh, it's 50% extra damage. Oh, when that affects all damage all the time. That's only when they're crowd controlled. Oh, let's just stack into there for now. Oh, I'm torn. There's so many life nodes I could take, honestly. I really should take those, shouldn't I? Where did I put that point? Alright, yeah, we'll start taking some life nodes. 4.4, just under 4.5. So that's giving me like 100 life. So every single one of these is going to give me about 90 to 100 life. I really should start taking them so I'm not like too squishy. I don't think I have you yet. Oh, add me up. Here we go. Oh yeah, Trevino. Okay, so it's not really a spoiler, but when you get to level 60, you unlock that system, and that's how you start to flesh out your character a little bit more beyond your skill tree. So if you've done the base story, my guess is you're probably around level 50 to 60. I think if I remember rightly, if you do the story sort of mostly, you know, in its completion, and you do a lot of stuff along the way, you'll be about level 50 to 60. But you probably haven't hit 60 yet, right? When you hit 60, you'll unlock that. Yeah, I got you confused. You're good, dude. The cinematics and storytelling really pulled me in. I bought the game when it was on sale like last month. Said I'd wait for Vessel of Hatred to go on sale, but it was too good. I had to buy it ASAP. Fair enough, dude. Yeah. There's a lot of... It's in a much better state now than it was when it was released, the game. I've played this game since before it released. You know, like I did the beta. They've basically overhauled the whole game. There are still issues with the game, as there always is. I'm a game dev professionally. I do streaming as a full-time thing outside of that as well. But I understand how difficult it is to make the balances for games, to make them good. Now, I have my gripes with the game. I have my gripes with games, like we all do. I'm a little bit more empathetic than a lot of people. I will always criticize, but I try to be constructive with it. Like, I won't just go, this is bad, and then give no reasons why, and no... If I say something's not good, I normally go, this is not good because of this, and this is why, you know, it would be better if it was something like this. I try to be constructive about it, at least. I try not to be too negative about things. I can be sometimes, I guess, but who can't? Yeah, I'm a little bit more empathetic to it than some people, just because I've been on the other side of the fence. I've been on the side where the community, the game I work on, has I've literally had private messages once telling me I should be fired because there was a bug in the game. And we didn't fix it immediately, or something like this. I can't remember exactly what it was. But I remember getting that message, and I just sort of looked at it and went, well, that's good. Sent it to the community team. They can deal with that. You finished the story around 49. You're 54. Okay, you're not far then. You've increased the difficulty. XP came in dramatically, yeah. Which difficulty are you up to? You're on expert now, are you? Or you're on hard? Or have you managed to get yourself into penitent? Maybe. Emil boy! How's it going, Emil? You're in game. It's your name. Oh, there we go. Whoa. This menu makes me very uneasy. Because every time I go over it, it makes the game lag. Yeah, it makes me very uneasy, that menu. They did something to it when they brought Vessel of Hatred out. It used to work without any issues at all. Now, every time I put my cursor over it, it kind of lags a bit. It's weird. Penitent. Yeah, okay. So you're in the highest difficulty you can be in before you get to level 60. Unless you're... Yeah, basically. There's only one way around that, but you need to join other people that are already in a higher difficulty, and then they can run higher stuff, yeah. You've died more times than the last hour. I had it turned on... Then then the whole story. Well, as the difficulty ramps up, things get more difficult, right? And once you start getting into the difficulties above Penitent, you start getting armor and resistance penalties. So you have to actually consider. So actually, a question for you, Trevino. How much armor and resistances do you have right now? Because that might actually help you a lot. Confused Santa. I thought you were already following, dude, but thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Right, let's get you these ohms. No probs. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, so when you come into your panel here, you'll see armor. They simplified this a little bit so that you, no matter what difficulty you're in, maximum armor cap now is 1,000. So once you've got 1,000 armor, that is the maximum amount of physical damage reduction you can get from armor. You can get other damage reduction modifiers. But that's... So I'm a little bit under here, but I could get it through my tree if I wanted to, or I can use essences or whatnot. I can cap it using... when I'm in a team, I don't have my right here follower, which you get followers, mercenaries from Vessel of Hatred. So you can use them to help your armor and resistances. So when I'm solo, I'm capped. When I'm not solo, I'm not. My resistances are, though, 70% is your base resistance cap. You can get higher maximum resistances through other means. So I've got 74, 74, 73, 74. This is through other means. Yeah. And so on. You can get these up to 85 if you get the right maximum resistances everywhere. So it is possible. All right, we'll sell these. We don't need any of these. Right, let's... Let's do some hordes, I guess. Who we got in the team? So, after rain, Chow Rose, are you both here? Sorry, Shadow, you've been sitting around waiting. Yeah, so that'll be really helpful for you in terms of if you're finding you're dying a lot, that will help you with resistance. You'll notice if you have like 300 armor, your physical damage reduction will be like 25% or something. That's just a number I've pulled out of my head because I can't remember the exact calculations, but it'll be really low. When you get to 900, you're at 74. When you get to 1,000, you're at 80%, right? So that's massive reducing damage or physical. And then these are for elemental, fire, lightning, cold, poison, shadow. So you want to get these. Getting those to 70 early on is not actually that necessarily easy, but you want to get them all like, 30, 40% will be very nice. A bit more max life. That will help you stay alive. There's other damage reducers you can get depending on what skills you're using. This has got flat damage reduction on it, and there's other mechanics you can use to reduce damage as well. Okay, well, we'll try and keep you alive after rain. Chow Rose, are you still here? Sorry, you joined 18 minutes ago, so I don't actually know exactly who's here. Nice, come and join up. Let's go. Let's go do some hordes. Sweet. Let me get that up. All right, nice. Johnny Squints, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. So I guess we'll see. We're doing hordes because although they're a bit long and not necessarily the most fun thing to do, when it comes to Obdusite farming in teams, it's kind of the least tedious thing to do because Nightmare Dungeons is the only other thing you can do that actually works properly right now. And you have to all follow each other around, so it's not necessarily any better, really. Start whenever you're ready, Shadow, since you've got the keys. I don't actually have any horde keys right now. Cano, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate you. Should I say that loops? Oh, right, I see. You was using the restroom. Oh, I see. Yes. Yes. What class is this I'm currently playing, Trevino? Sorry, I'm playing a Spiritborn. So this was the class that came out with Vessel of Hatred. It was very broken last season. Like, when people figured out certain mechanics were just working... Let's put it in context. I'm using that mechanic this season, except it scaled off of base life rather than maximum life. So instead of giving a maximum of 33% multiplicative more damage, as a 1.33 multiplier on your damage, it was giving you something like 30 or 40 times damage. So like 3,000 or 4,000% multiplicative damage. It was scaling your damage into absolute ridiculousness. And on top of that, there was 2 or 3 of them. And together, they just made your numbers go to really insane levels. Like trillions, quadrillions. A bit like what the Bloodwave Necro is doing right now. God damn, that's a nice ring. Yeah, that's going to be worth a bit. Crit damage on all res. Very nice. Try that again. Someone didn't accept for some reason. This Bloodwave Necro is silly. I just did pit 80 with 0 glyphs. Yeah, and here's me struggle bussing in 95s, like almost fully cracks with like almost full GG 4GA items. You know, you sent me a PM. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, when it gets fixed, Emil, we actually did a couple of those earlier. Who's not accepting, guys? Yeah, we did a couple of those earlier, Emil, and only 1 out of 4 people got the Obdusite. So I would hold on to those until they're fixed, unfortunately. I will try the highest I can do now. I imagine you're going to go higher than me if you're doing that with 0 glyphs. Yeah, who's not accepting, guys? I mean, I know I am, and Shadow's starting it, so it's got to be either After Rain or Chaz, I guess. Oh, Charos is on the loading screen. Okay. No, I think it's Charos because he's in a loading screen. Is it doing the same thing as it did before Charos? Charos had an issue the other day where trying to load into me was getting stuck in loading screens for, well, infinite amounts of time, which was unfortunate. If it slaps 110, I will be astonished. If you slap a 110 with barely any glyphs and stuff, that kind of tells you the difference between builds right now. Like I say, my build is pretty optimized and, you know, I've got some work to do on it still, but it is pretty optimized compared to 0 glyphs builds. Oh, I see, Charo. Oh, I see. Here we go. Good luck. You have to let me know how you get on. Yeah, this is super fun class, Trevino. I did a Hydra Sork, so a sorceress that just focuses fully on the Hydra skill, which I really enjoy the skill. It has a mechanical challenge to it, which it just lacks AoE damage. So that's something that hopefully in future they'll give the ability for that skill to be able to do that, because that will give it... It's got everything else you'd need to be a fully rounded build. It really just needs that. It needs that utility in some form or another, and it probably needs a bit of a damage boost as well. But that aside, the mechanical challenge, doesn't matter how much more damage you give that build, it still has that mechanical challenge. You've got the mythics though. Oh, I see, that helps. That's why I haven't been running them at 20 on my druid as well, 20 on barb. Yeah, I've got a bunch of mine, but I've not used them either. It's already kicked you automatically, Charos. We didn't have to kick you. You can rejoin though, yeah. Yeah, I think it auto kicks you after a while because maybe there was maybe it just wasn't communicating. I'll just give Charos a moment to join up and then we'll get into it. But yeah, it's been pretty fun. I really enjoyed this build at the moment because my damage is scaling in a weird way. And I really like doing builds like that. It's very different. My damage is based on the Thorns stat. That's my base damage, not my weapon damage, I'm not using crit, not using overpower. It's just Thorns, and then you're working out every possible way to scale that. And then just attack as fast as you can so you can apply it as quickly as humanly possible. Pretty much. Rosie! How's it going, Rosie? How's your week been? You need a Royal Sapphire? Yeah, no worries. 2 secs. I got you. I'm pretty sure I got you. Here we go. Oh, just a Royal, or do you need a Grand? Do you need a big boy one, or you sure it's Royal, or do you need a big boy one? You had to hit Alt F4, a big one. The grand ones, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. That's weird. Are you joining back up, Charos? Just so we know what's going on. Yeah, that should help you out. Logging in now. Okay, no worries. Yeah, you're welcome, After Rain. No worries. Happy to help. Here we go. Let's get him in. Right, let's try this again. Let's give him a sec to boot in. Fingers crossed this works for you, Charos. I feel bad when it doesn't for people because there's only limited what I can do, I suppose. I'm pretty sure Elsid's happy because I've taken... Elsid named my character Susie. He claimed the channel option a while ago to choose what class I should play, but then he said he'd rather choose the name, so... I bet he's happy that I've actually taken the builds and played it a bit. Tested minion builds, can clear 100 pits, still got room for maybe another 15 to 20 levels. Nice! I'm looking forward to playing it then. Very good. Yeah, same Charos. So we'll try. Kick it off, guys. Yeah, start it up. Very happy. Elsid's very happy. This is what we like to hear. Happy chappy. Helpy. Good stuff, good stuff. Right, fingers crossed. I want to go demon slapping. Those demons have definitely got a target on their face to be slapped. Now we just need to hope everyone accepts. Are you still stuck on a loading screen? It's weird. I don't know. You're like the only person I know that has that issue with me. No, kick me, please. I'll just do... Yeah, I actually don't know what's going on. That's really strange. I'm really sorry, Charos. Like, honestly, I don't actually know what to suggest. Okay, that's... Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know what to suggest. I don't have any clever ideas for it. Yeah, I'll remove you, I suppose. I mean, it worked the other day eventually on something, didn't it? But, Emil Boy, do you want to come join up? Actually, no, sorry. I'm going to grab Rockin' River. Purely because he's actually been sitting here waiting for ages as well. So, yeah, Rockin' River, if you want to come join up, I'll get you in on the next one, Emil. Yeah, I'm really sorry, Charos. Oh, no worries, Shadow. I'm sorry you've been hanging around so long. You updated the .NET framework, but I don't know if Diablo uses it. I mean, it will use some of it, I imagine. I don't know what to suggest otherwise, honestly. You're in a pit. Can you go in the next one? Of course, no worries. Emil Boy. Yeah, Emil Boy, come join up. I mean, if Shadow's dropping, then I guess Johnny Squints, if you're around, you come join up as well. Hopefully one of you guys has got a key, because I actually don't have any horde keys right now. Well, it's a lie. I've got 2 6s, but they're a bit naff. We ideally have bigger ones. I don't know what I did with my other ones. A minion. I already leveled it up, Emil. Yeah, I was waiting for them to fix the ring. After Raid's got one. Nice. Yeah, Johnny Squints, if you want to come join up. If you need my battle tag, I'm not sure if you've got me added already or not. Just hit me up. You're in, but no, you just listen. Okay, well, Charos, we'll try again. Let me see if everyone's here. And if not, we'll try again. Try doing the scan fix thing if you're a PC. Yeah, you could try that, yeah. So we got After Rain. You got 50-10 wave keys. Damn. Yeah, are you joining up, Emil? Can I only have... No, you can have... I've got 2 on my build right now. I've got the Bog Witch and the Voice of the Stars on. So you can use them. I think you can only use 1 of each one. Wait, am I up? Yeah. Johnny, yeah, come join up, dude. Did you? I don't know if you've got me added already, but I pinged my battle tag just above where you've messaged that, so you can add me up. I should probably make sure I've got some room to add people here. Let me just make some room here, just in case. Goodness me. Difficulty. All right, there we go. Yeah, we just once we got the full team. I'm just waiting for... I got it already, just logging in. No worries, Johnny, you're good. Yeah, we'll just wait for all people to be here, Emil, my guy. All good in the hood. Yeah, I appreciate you guys have got the keys. I don't know what I did with mine before. I didn't think I'd used them, but apparently I had. But yeah, when we're doing team, if I was solo, I probably would just go and blast nightmare dungeons because, you know, you're not worried about going off different directions and people missing their object site. But when you're playing in a team, it's a bit tedious. Open the launcher, lower left, you get a gear near the play button. Ah, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, there's battle.net scan and fix, isn't there? I checked Shadow, yeah. I didn't see them on there. I mean, maybe I used them. Or maybe I accidentally salvaged them. I can't remember. Well, I don't remember doing that. But, you know, who knows? Sometimes I'm on so late, I get delirious. Alright, cool. I think we're all here. I think we're good. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get into it. Let's crack a couple of essences. Just got to craft a couple of essences. I'll be right with you. Dexterity. 20 of those. Thorns, 20 of those. And 20 soothing spices. That's what I want. There we go. Buff. Right, there we go, because that's all the XP. Someone didn't accept. I have 8 of them. Yeah, someone might have missed it, Rose, I guess. What is the quickest and easiest way to get mythics that are garbage enough to scrap? Pretty much just do bosses over and over again. T4 bosses, ideally. And ideally, Duriel or Andariel. Duriel being the easiest of the two. Because they have a slightly higher chance to drop them than the others. Which, I kind of preferred it when all of the bosses had a single chance. The same amount of chance. Because, honestly, now it just funnels you to just want to farm Duriel. And that's it. But that's just what it is right now. So that's what we got. So yeah, that's probably the quickest way. Or if you're lucky enough to have loads of tributes of Resolute, you could go run those in the Undercity. Those, I mean, I dropped 2 mythics on one of those earlier in the season. It's not guaranteed though, mind, but you do get a reasonable chance of getting them there. Thanks for the lurk, Shadow. Thanks for that, dude. Yeah, if anyone wants to get involved, guys, just type an exclamation mark join, get yourself in the queue, and I'll rotate people in as quickly as we can. Just doing a bit of XP farming and get a bit of object site at the same time. This is nice and chill for people. Only mythic I got was a 3GA good mythic, but I want something useless, so I'm not tempted to keep it. Yeah. What was the 3GA good one you got? I mean, 3GA, damn, nice. Hellfire. Andariel's Visage, yeah. The thing about the Andariel's Visage is it used to be really good, and I loved it on my Poison Bolt Sork. That was so fun. But then they went and nerfed it, which was kind of unnecessary, if you ask me. They just kind of made it so that all the Andariel's builds just don't really work anymore. Not really. I mean, I know there's one on Spiritborn Quill that does kind of work. Rudy posted up a video demonstrating it, but it's like the only one that does because of the way... Oh, wow, we got both Soul Spies. Just because of the way that it has so many hits. But it's, yeah, it's a bit underwhelming. Oh, Air of Perdition. Yeah, that makes more sense. Air of Perdition is very useful. Yeah, there's a lot of builds that like the Air of Perdition. Loads of damage, loads of crit. Lucky tip, movement, core skills, all good. Loads of builds that can make that work. I used that on my... So if I was going to make a Charged Bolts build, I'd probably use that on Charged Bolts. And not go Poison route. I'd go for full crit damage. And maybe I will try it, because I quite like the Charge Bolt skill. It's fun. I've already got a staff ready, put aside to play around with it at some point, I think. 2 out of 3 perfect GA. Nice. Yes, I mean, Mythics always come with 1 GA. But yeah, I mean, if you get a 2 or 3 or 4 GA one, and happy days. 110 down, 1 death with 6 minutes left. Well, there you go. Madness. I probably won't even get a 110 done on this build. I don't think I can get enough damage. Honestly. Alright, this one. Sadly, 1 landed in movement speed. Oh, yeah, fair enough. I mean, you can kind of solve movement speed elsewhere, can't you? It's not. I mean, it's not awful. It's just you definitely want crit. Yeah, crit and lucky hit, I guess, and core skills probably better. So you're probably right. Yeah, movement speed's probably the lesser. Depends if you need lucky hit on your build or not. I mean, that helm is so good that people use it even if they're not using core skills on their you know, as their main damage dealer, because that's 60x for a helm. Having a 60x multiplier on a helm for most classes is huge. Yeah. And then obviously on top of that, you can get yourself your ridiculous levels of crit from it. 4.5 minutes left. Still a pretty chunky amount of time. I say a 110 is nothing to snuff at for most people. Especially if you're not properly, like, geared up and stuff. It's pretty insane. Oh, what we got? Yeah, this one. Time to fix the glyph and see what I can do. Oh, that's really... I've done a 110. 4.5 minutes left. Now I should go sort my glyphs out. What the hell? I say I'm pretty geared on this character, and I can just... Well, I will get 100 down, but 110 is probably out the question. Don't think I can get enough damage. I'll be absolutely over the moon if I manage to get this build to do 110. Oh dear. Funny. I'm not sure. I'll get 100 done, absolutely. I was like 10% off of killing the boss already, and I can get more damage. So I know 100's absolutely attainable. 105 maybe, but the HP scales so much every 5 levels. I'm not sure 110 would be possible in this build. I just don't think you can scale the Thorns damage that much, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, there's a few builds that are very strong, right? Like I say, it doesn't bother me. I mean, it's great. I mean, I hope people are having the best time with it, honestly. You know. If I can get 100 done on my builds, I'm usually pretty happy with that. Doesn't mean I don't want to push higher, but it's not my end-all be-all. I'd much rather play different things and have fun on them. I can clear all the content with it, no problem. I can carry people on it. You know, I can carry people on all the hardest content with this character. It's no problem. Hey, Dusty Raider. How's it going, dude? How's it going? How's it going? Thanks for the lurk. Another D4 streamer. I think we raided you the other day, didn't we? You had a great vibe. Loved it. But this ain't my playstyle. I think that's the most important thing. You know, if Bloodwave's what people enjoy playing, that's great. They should just play what they enjoy playing. I like to get into the numbers and stuff of builds and try and figure out how to make something work. I like the challenge of it. So playing something that just pretty much by default blasts nearly all the hardest content without really having to really, like, you know, figure it out and stuff. And that's not just, I'm not taking away from the effort put into making that do a 150, because I know there's a lot of effort that goes into it, but that obviously does it a lot easier than other stuff can. I like taking something that's like a lost cause and then trying to make it less of a lost cause, I suppose. I just really enjoy that. Plus, it's just a different way of playing the game. Yeah, probably this one. Yeah, we didn't really get a particularly strong string of stuff, sadly. Okay, so I did the scan and repair. My game starts up so much quicker. I'm not sure if that means it's fixed, but it's a good sign. Okay, yeah, we can absolutely try again in a moment. Ciao, Rose, yeah. I'll do a couple of runs with each team because makes it a bit more, well, bit more worth the time. We're basically done with this one. It's one more wave. Yeah. Alright, here we go. So might as well take this one. I don't have any gold giveaways right now. It's exclamation mark join for the hordes or getting involved with whatever we're doing. I'll probably do another gold giveaway in about an hour and a half or something. 2 hours, we'll see. Something like that. Yeah, all good, all good. Not the highest A for run this one, but never mind. It happens. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Yeah, that's one of my all-time favourite albums, that. Oh, what's it giving it this time? At least I won't run out of restoration scrolls anytime soon. That's always good. Oh, which towns that taking me to? Let's go to Saragot. Right, I mean, I'm ready to start another one whenever you guys are, so just kick it off whenever you are. We'll do a couple each team, unless, I mean, the queue's not crazy, so. Let's keep things moving. Keep that XP coming in, keep that object site coming in. It's not the most efficient way of doing it, but it's pretty chill. Chill's good. Easy's like, wake up everybody! Sheepskin! Savage. Right, let's wait for everyone to be here. Yeah, let's give Johnny a second to come join us. Confused Santa, do you have a build thing somewhere for this? I want to see how you manage to scale it. Yeah. So I have made some changes. I slapped this together just a bit before I came onto stream. It's not got any written text or anything yet, but I will add that tomorrow, probably. Tomorrow or Sunday. We'll see how lazy I'm feeling tomorrow, because I am going to finish stream at 5. But it's got the build as I had it before I came on stream, and I've made a couple of changes since, so I'll update it. But it's largely in there. Yep. And I'll do all the text that, you know, kind of explains all the interactions and such. So it'll be a bit clearer to understand. And I'll also do a leveling variant as well for it. Because leveling up and the end game are actually slightly different. I did the leveling. I leveled up in 2 different ways in 2 different days. I did one on softcore, then I went and did it on hardcore, but leveled up with different aspects. So I know roughly how they all work and how they all scale. But this is definitely what I've worked so far come to be the best in once you're starting talking about pushing higher pits. Nice, what we got? Alright, this one here. Oh, this is a banger of a tune. Like this one. Does anyone know if the Tribute's Ascendance Mythic works? It does, well at least it did when I did it at the beginning of the season. I got 2 Mythics from one of those on the Resolute. But when you do a Resolute one, it will only work for you. I haven't had a team one this season at all. So I don't know if they still exist or if they're just uber duper super duper rare. Why Hex of Whispers? Because Fortify. More damage reduction when it kicks in. And at the moment, Hex of Whispers clears the shadow stack. So when you're on a pit boss, you know when you get hit by the shadow mechanics, it does an exponential damage stack on you. Hex of Whispers right now clears that. Which means when you're pushing pits and stuff, you don't even have to worry about those stacks. You're just instant clearing them, meaning you can just sit there and keep attacking the boss rather than having to play the mechanics. It's actually pretty handy. I've received Mythic about every other run on those. There you go, Laduga confirms, they do work. It's not guaranteed Mythics, but you do get a pretty good chance, yeah. I'll say one run, I got 2 Mythics on it. That's the best run I've ever had. Normally, you only get 1. Yeah, I've got a couple in my chest to run, so I'll probably do them at some point, but not in a rush right now. There are a couple of mythic. I'd like a GA cooldown Harley, and I'd like a GA all stats Shroud, but no rush. Try. Well, yeah, you'll try one later. Yeah, nice. I say it's not guaranteed mythic, but as Laduga said, every other run, roughly. Sounds about right. Bloodwave and most of my gear is the same as Blood... Yeah, Blood Surge and Bloodwave are quite similar, right? They both use the blood stuff and overpower. So, that doesn't surprise me. Bloodwave, you'll want the Keseme's pants, probably. There's two different builds you can play, but the proper Bloodwave one is the Keseme's, yeah. Hey, Big Dog Dancer's in the house. How's it going? How's your week been? Single GA Keseme's and stash. Good stuff, good stuff. Nice. How good's the aspect on it? Because I think that's the most important part of it. There are some important stats on it as well, but I think the aspect is the true damage scaler. Been here last 4 hours without saying anything. Oh, nice. Well, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. I do. I say I never expect, but it's always appreciated. It's a good tune as well. Spotify's doing good today. It's putting some right bangers on. About to go snowboarding. Enjoy. Sounds a lot more entertaining than what my day's been. Yeah, enjoy, dude. We've already started stacking elites. We should probably just go all in on elites here. And hope we get surging elites. Yeah, I've never been snowboarding or skiing, actually. I should do at some point, really, but don't know why I haven't. Just never have. Yeah, it's on your to-do list. Sounds like something we'll have to sort out at some point. Aspects are almost perfect, and the 2 GAs are DR fortified chance for wave to do double damage. Nice. Yeah, the aspect being near perfect, that's great. I say that. I think that's the most important part for the damage scaling, and then the others are just cherries on the top. Why no Twilight Warding? It refreshes a barrier more often than your runes. That is bugged in team play. You can kill your teammates unless they fixed it. And I mean, I'm basically keeping 100% barrier all the time, right? We should have taken the unstoppable one. No. Please let me do the options, because I know how to get the up to 1,000 Aether. If we didn't take the elite one there, we just lost out probably quite a lot of Aether. Because we've already taken it, so we've already had an unstoppable one, so we would have got no negative and just additives from it. I'm not sure what one was taken. Oh, it died. That's ridiculous. That Hellfire just rinsed me. What the hell? I was too busy trying to do something, but wow. I was not expecting that to kill me that fast. What the hell? That was a bit silly. I've got maximum resistance and everything. Why the hell did that do so much damage to me? It's kind of bananas. Yeah, I don't know. The Twilight Warding actually probably isn't as good than the rune. Because I'm attacking so fast, right? So I'm refreshing. Look, my barrier's maxed nearly all the time. I died there because I was paying attention to chat, and when I looked back, I'd already nearly died. And my barrier doesn't stop dot damage, unfortunately. Right. Yeah, we're going all in on elites. Like I say, if we didn't take that elites one last time, we've lost out on quite a lot of Aether from that, probably. We haven't had surging elites yet, but if we do get it, we're going to get a bucket metric ton of Aether. Get wrecked, yeah. The Hellfire definitely said, yeah, what a noob uninstall. Hey, Ritual's in the house. And I'm a mate stat wizard. How's it going, dude? And Mobilytics and Diablo partner and all the things from the other side of the planet. Yeah, we're good. We're good, Ritual. How are you doing? How's your day? How's your week been? Not your day. How's your week been? I've managed to get my Thorns build to nearly do 100 pit. Like, I literally was like 10% off of killing the boss in time. And I'm doing, I think the highest hit I've done on my Thorns now. This is pure Thorns. No crit, no overpower, nothing. I've done 12.2 billion hits. So I'm pretty happy about that. It won't demonstrate in team play, but when I push pit solo, you can see the bigger numbers. So I'm pretty happy with that. A fun in real life event to go to tonight. Nice. What are you going to? What event? Thanks for the shout out, guys. Yeah, if you haven't checked out my main man here, Raven from the main stat team, please go and do so. He is always good fun. Always helping the community. Just an all-around nice guy. We'll take this one here. And yeah, you'll have a great time on his channel if you've not checked him out before. Does a load of builds of his own as well. You've been invited to Brisbane Twitch streamer event at Arcade. Hey, nice. Enjoy. That's awesome. Triple Masterwork Max Life, I mean. Shaco for Perfect for Shadow Wave. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of good stuff in there. Armor, Max Life, cooldown. Yeah, the Hellfire. I was not expecting the Hellfire to kill me that quickly. That's... Oh well. Note to self, don't stand in Hellfire naked. It hurts. But yeah, I mean, I have confused Santa. Don't go by that planner like that is the definitive version. Like I said, I slapped that together before this stream. I've actually got quite a lot of different stuff on right now than that planner. Because I've been testing things. The first few hours of the stream, I literally was just testing things one by one. So it may well be that other witch powers would be better. I've chopped and changed a whole load of barrier mechanics. It's a real... I wouldn't need any of the extra barrier mechanics if there wasn't a bug. Who would have thought? A bug. There is a bug right now where barrier generation does not work with the Gorilla Spirit. So I've got up to 60% in the Gorilla Spirit. Who took what? Did we take that one? I don't know what we took. Yeah. But yeah, if that works with barrier gen, I would only need 66% barrier generation, and then that my primary spirit for my gorilla alone would max my barrier for me. But right now it doesn't, because it doesn't scale at all with barrier generation, which is a real bummer, to be honest, because then I wouldn't need to use the rune at all. I'd be able to use the rune for Warcry or something. But yeah, I mean, Twilight Warding is definitely an option, but it only generates once every X seconds, so it probably won't keep your barrier at 100% the whole time, while this will keep you up near 100% or at 100% more often, which scales my damage pretty drastically. Ramzino coming in with the sub for 6 months on a 5-month streak as well. Ramzino, how's it going, dudes? Thank you so much for your support. Honestly, really appreciate you. That means the world to me. You're just curious because I'm stone ruled right now. I can barely do Torment 3. What, on a Thorns build? What skill are you using again? I know you did tell me before. I am just a noob and can't remember. The thing is, I'm going to take a guess. If you're not using Rock Splitter, that's probably why. And I can explain to you very easy. I say this here. I can explain. The reason for that is there's only so much Thorns you can get. Let's say 30,000. And that includes your 100% from your Toxic Thorn Scaler, 100% from your... no, it's 400 from your Armored Hides, which you can scale with Tempers, so you can get out to like 1,000 maybe a bit higher if you're lucky. That includes any other Thorns multipliers that I'm not... you know, like all of the glyphs, runes. When you've got on counter-attacks, you get 3,000 Thorns there. A perfect 4GA Razor Plate with triple Masterwork. That, you know, all this included, I get to about 23,000. And I could get a bit more, but I'm between 20 to 30,000. I think 30k is probably the cap for the flat Thorns damage with the way the scalers work. After that, you're looking to scale that number in with the biggest multipliers you can find that actually work with Thorns. And the problem is, a lot of stuff doesn't work with Thorns. Crit doesn't work with Thorns. Overpower innately then doesn't work with Thorns. There isn't any interactions in the game that I know will allow that to happen right now. So you're looking for all damage related things. You're looking... So the Thorns damage coming in from Rock Splitter, because it's associated to that basic skill, all the basic skill multipliers, such as the Zepazontic aspect, the Zepazontic double damage, Moonrise aspect, the adaptability aspect, they all scale in a big way the basic skill damage. That's 2 times 100%. That's 3 times 100% multipliers each. So 3 two times multipliers, and no, 4 2 times multipliers. So 2 times 2 times 2 times 2. So, you know, 2 to the power of 4 on top of your damage, and then on top of that, you've got I'm using Mystic Circle, which is just an all damage multiplier. 12 stacks times 13.2 multiplier. That's another 150x. That's another 2.5x damage multiplier. And then I'm using Vehemence because my ultimate cooldown's pretty low. So that's another 1.3. And then you've got all of your damage multipliers and your skill trees. A follow through will work here because that scales your basic skills as well. So that's another 48x. That's a 1.48. We got the vulnerable damage here. That's all damage. So that will scale. So that's another 1 point. And that's doubled against elites. So that's another 1.18. You got I'm unhindered permanently with the Bog Witch gem. So that's another 1.12. What else we got? We got another 15x here to enemies knocked down or staggered bosses. That's another 1.15. Potent is very strong because this is just all damage after you've hit them with Jaguar skills. So this one's crit damage is critical strike damage with Jaguar skills. So that's no good for me because I don't crit. But this one here is after hitting with a Jaguar skill, you do more damage. So I can get 3 more ranks of this in amulet. So that can do up to another 70x. That's another 1.7x. If you can smash your ultimate over and over and over again, Supremacy comes into play. That's another 30%. So that's another 1.3x. If you can smash it really often, which Hunter allows you to do, you got another 15x here, which is another 1.15. And I really feel like Resolution does a lot more than this because every time I've used this in the past, it just seems to drastically increase my damage way more than a little bit. And then on top of that, I'm using adaptive stances, which because I've stacked up 3,500 decks anyway, I get 50% more than that. So I go well over 5,000 decks without snapshots. So that gives me 500-600% skill damage. And that does work because it scales because it's skill damage and not additive. It does scale the normal additive damage from Rock Splitter, but that is actually scaling the Thorns damage here as well. I checked. So additive basic skill damage doesn't really seem to work. I think that only scales the actual additive damage of Rock Splitter. It doesn't scale your Thorns. But anything multiplicatively does. So there's just multipliers everywhere here that I can get for this particular route of Thorns, which I don't think many of the others actually get, which is how I've managed to get those damaged into the billions. Yeah. I thought you would be on the PoE 1 hypertrain. No, I'm not because Monster Hunter's out next week. I don't want to delve into another game deep and dirty before then. I'm not going to be streaming that, but I'm definitely going to be playing it. Yeah, I know. I've been watching people play it though. That's not a bad little glaive. We'll keep hold of that. Maximum needle flare. This is another Thorns aspect. Thorns damage dealt has a 90% chance to deal damage to all enemies around you. I mean, the thing is, where do I put it? It's kind of nice, but I actually don't care about it. I want to do more single target, honestly. And to be honest, my skills got massive AoE, so if they're all around me, I'm going to hit them all anyway. So this is kind of, yeah, meh to me for this build. Yeah, all of the Thorns aspects could just use a bit of love, I think, really, in some way or another. I wouldn't go there myself, but I just wasn't feeling PoE 1 this time round. But it looks like people are going to have super fun on it. Right, I'm going to grab the next team in. They've all been waiting very patiently. Ramzino, since you were kind enough to resub, give me a bean number. I think it's about time we do another bean on stream, isn't it? Let's do it. Give me a number between 1 and 6 and we'll do a bean. And in the meantime, we will grab the next team. I hope someone's got a key. Actually, I've only got 2 people in the queue. So, I mean, I've got Rockin' River and Easy in the queue. So I've got space for a third. I'd like to watch Monster Hunter. Never played it and would like to see what it's about. I mean, I can absolutely stream it in Discord. I wasn't planning on streaming it on stream, to be honest. But I guess we'll see how it goes. I wasn't planning on it. I'm happy to stream it on Discord, though. I'll be playing it off stream mainly, I think, with people. So I can definitely demonstrate it there. But yeah, Monster Hunter is super fun if you're into those kind of games. It won't be everyone's cup of tea, but I've loved Monster Hunter games for years. So I know I'll enjoy it. No one seems to be picking 2. Let's go with that. I left because my game was disconnecting. Oh, okay. That's a shame, Chowrose. You're back in. Yeah, okay. Chowrose, join in. Chowrose, Rockin' River, easy. So I'll try with these, Emil. And if Chowrose can join in, we'll get Chowrose in. And then hopefully it works for him. And if it does, then we'll get you in on the next ones, Emil. Let me grab these. Wait for him to load in first, guys. Okay, this works. Whee! Nice. Happy days. Well, I'll do this bean. Number 2. I won't go to full screen so you can see the gameplay. Hey, Jay Skids is going to come and join in. Nice. Thank you for the runs. Johnny, you're welcome. If you want to get involved again, dude, just join in the queue. !Smart join. I'll get you in a couple of runs. Give these guys a couple of runs and get you back in. Right, number 2, Ramzino. Lemon or sour milk? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Right, let's see what we get. It's lemon! I've had 3 tonight and they've all been good. Woo! Sign of good things. Thank you so much, Ramzino. Honestly, your ongoing support really means the world to me. Yeah, GG. We've had a good one with the beans tonight. For now, anyway. Who knows what can happen. There's still time. Still time for Immortalized to get bean boozled. Oh. This is where you hope Chalrose can actually load in. Because he was having problems loading in before. That's why I use my key, just for the troubles. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, like I say, we're chilling. I don't know. Are you stuck in a loading? Yeah, I mean, like I said to you the other day, Charos, I really do appreciate that. I'm also very sorry that you're having these issues. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have any clever ideas for it. I don't know anyone else that's had the same problem. Elsid, have a dance! Thank you very much, Elsid. Never solo, only while I'm in a party. Yeah, that is so bizarre. I think it's going to crash you out again, because I can see you're not loaded in. If that happens, we'll probably just grab someone else, I guess, for now. Like I said, I really don't have any clever ideas. Thank you very much, Elsid. So, wake up, streamer. You've only been going 6 hours and 33. You owe us another 5 hours and 27 minutes, noob! Yes, don't worry about the key. If you need a hand with anything, like resources and stuff, obviously just let me know. I can probably get to a point where I can trade with you, but... It looks like you might be able to join in a second, Jay. We're just going to wait for Chalrose. I mean, it's highly likely Chalrose is going to get booted here. He's been having issues joining in with us. Yeah, here we go. Do you want to come and join up, Jay? We might as well grab you for the time being. I mean, it's been a moment since we've had you in a party. That's true. That's true. I honestly don't know what's going on. It used to work fine, didn't it? I'm sure it did. It's bizarre. Yeah, really odd. It started last season with other streamers. Yeah, it's got to be something to do with the region. The regional stuff, like joining other regions and that. But I don't know. Really strange. Yeah, last season I did solo self-found J-Skids. Ah, makes sense. What you rocking now? What build you rocking? Let's have a look. Looks like you're playing a Necro. Oh, you do. Oh, I see. Yeah, so you're doing Bloodwave. Nice. That's the issue, getting around. Oh no, what can I say? Oh dear. I'm just around everywhere, me. Can't get rid of this smell. I don't even know if I can say that on stream with a straight face. Oh, Jesus Christ, Ozzy. What are you doing? Next time, everyone's going to come in and be like, oh, look, it's the STD streamer. Oh, no. He's been infected. Yeah, we'll take this one here because quicker events seems pretty useful. Oh, what we got? Not great. Unfortunate. None of those are good. That's the problem. Alright, well, I suppose we'll have to take that. It's probably the best option of the three, sadly. Honestly, the only thing I can think of to combat that issue is to do a file check. Check for valid files, etc. Yeah. Check the region values on. Although it wouldn't even let you join at all if it wasn't. And yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's weird. I've not had anyone else experience that exact issue, so yeah, it's definitely a strange one. What have we got this time? Oh, not ideal. Right, we'll take the Aether Lords. At least it's some sort of Aether scaling, isn't it? Who messaged me? Before I lose it. Oh, Millboy got a 4GA Flicker Steps. Damn! Nice. What's the aspects on that bad boy? Oops. No! It's getting lost. Oh, wow. A GG one. It's a perfect one. Very nice. A perfect Flicker Steps. Happy days. Look at you getting all the luck this season at Mill. How the tides have turned since season 4 and 5. Oh, I still remember the 500 boss runs before you got a mythic or something. Is this season how to rotate the lightning ball around the sword? Yeah, so there's two different uniques. There's two different focuses. One, which takes the original aspect that made lightning ball go around you, and it scales the damage accordingly. So that's the Okun's Catalyst, I think it's called, or Okun's Catalyst. I think it's that one. And then there's another one which makes it so you shoot the ball lightning out like a massive bowling ball, which I might actually play with that one at some point, because that looks super fun. Just go around like Star Wars blasting everyone. So there's two different ones. Wow, what is going on here? I have no idea what you just chose there. Emmanuel wants to help me. I need 3 jar runes. I have gold, about 400 mil. I can give them to you, Chowros, but let me finish these runs, and then we'll see if you can at least join me for the runes. I'm pretty sure I've got 3 jars I could probably salvage around. Let's have a quick look. Jars, 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 jars. Yeah, oh, I've got 1 here, but I'm pretty sure I've got more in my chest. I'll have a look. We don't talk about that. Well. I don't know. You're guessing the ante. You're getting the ante of that climax this time, aren't you? You're getting all the luck this season. You've had some, like, 240A Starlesses and all sorts. Yeah. Absolutely raking it in. Yep, so this one here. Yeah, well, you only use one. The other one's there just for show. Hey, Merlin, how's your week been, dude? Your barb is happily using it. I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is. I'm sure there's a lot of other barbs out there sitting there looking with their puny 1GA Starlesses, looking all sad. My ring is much better than yours. Giggity. It's just when you said to me, I've had 2 4GA Starlesses, and it was like day number 4. I'm like, what? Doing good and have next week off work. Well, hey, nice. Sounds good. Oh, that's a good point. I should have booked Tuesday off. Whoops. Meant to be seeing Pantera on Tuesday. I should sort that on Monday. Elite, Selfire. Well, we'll do this. been a bit of a random mismatch, this one. Hey, Wixt, first time chatter, welcome in, dudes. I have some 10s if you need an extra. 300 barb here. Yeah, nice. Type in exclamation mark join, Wixt, and we'll get you in. I think we're doing a couple of runs per team. I think this is run number 1 of this team, so we won't be too long. Obviously, they take as long as they take. But yeah, I don't actually have any keys right now. I think I might have salvaged them or something. But we're just chilling and doing some. If you've got some, that's even better. But I'll happily get you in. And I don't think there's that many people in the queue, so you should be in the next team. I'll double check in a sec, but I'm pretty sure. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. So, you're a 300 barb. Are you playing the new Earthquake barb builds, or are you playing one of the others? I mean, if you're 300, you've been grinding. I've not really focused on leveling to 300 yet. I've just been focusing on building out some of my off-meta builds. This Thorns Spiritborn, which is actually doing okay for a Spiritborn Thorns build. I'm pretty sure I'll get 100 pit down again if I tried it now, which is not bad. All my damage is Thorns. We're not doing anything else. It's kind of funny. I would say this one. Teleport barb. You're playing a teleport barb. Love it. Love it. So when I see you come in here, you're just going to go zoom all across the screen and blast everything. How's the Spiritborns build? Yeah, it's coming along. Yeah, I've gone from doing less than 1 billion damage to over 10 billion hits now. You'll never see them in here because I need to stack up potent. But when I'm doing solo hits, you do get the hits up there. So yeah, we'll absolutely 100% get 100 hit down. I only just failed it earlier. I think I needed 10% left on the boss to get 100 finished in 15 minutes. I just timed out. I've actually got more damage now, so it's quite possible I might be able to do it. But there's quite a lot of extra damage to gain. I'm not sure if it'll do a 105. It's just the HP scales so much, and I don't actually know how much more I can scale the damage without. I mean, even with GG gear, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I'm just not sure we can multiply the damage enough to do it, but who knows? But we'll definitely 100% get 100 down, which is kind of my benchmark for these builds. If I can get 100 done on it, I'm pretty happy. Means you can blast everything else in the game. You're using Rob's Telebarb build. Nice. Yeah, Barb's got... Once they fix that thing for Barbs, they seem to be doing really well, which is nice to see. Nice to see Barb's back in the mix again. Yeah, I think Rob does his builds on D4 builds, doesn't he? It's been a while since I've looked at it. Your key broke? My key broke? What do you mean my key broke? Oh, you mean as in I'm broke as in I have no keys? Oh, right, I see. I thought you meant as in actually something broken. I'm like, what? What's broken? Yeah, I mean, Rob knows his stuff about the old barbs, doesn't he? He knows his barbs. That you don't have any. Yes, I get it now. I am completely broke. I am a key peasant. Yes. I am a peasant. I have no keys. Hey, Paragon 259. Nice. It's blasting. I suppose we'll take the Hellborns. Why not? We'll sort the Paragon point later. Actually, I think I was taking max life, wasn't I? We need to stack some of his max life for defense, really. There's so many of these nodes. There we are. Whoosh. Get myself a little bit tankier. Oh, Charos, you might need to message Wixt first. So, look, you've probably got it set so that you can't be just messaged by people randomly. So is your Barb your only character this season, Wixt? I've got 3 technically. I started with a Hydra build. I'm probably the only creator that's done the Hydra build, and I've nearly got that to do 100 pit, which I did do on the PTR. I'm missing a couple of bits of damage, which would probably push it there. That's pretty fun. It needs a bit of love, that build, to be better, but it's pretty fun. Yeah, we got the Spiritborn Thorns here, which is pretty fun. And I did level up a Necro, so I'm going to go and do a minion Necro of some kind at some point. Which will probably do better than both of these builds, frankly, but... Yeah. No, you've got a Druid as well, who's decked out. Oh, right, the Kata Druid, yeah? Cast Druid. Do you know what? I love Druids. I haven't played one yet this season. I probably will at some point. I mains Druid in season 4? Question mark? Yeah, Windshear Druid. I think that's about right. I did an Andariel's Windshear Druid, and that did pretty well. Again, it wasn't the meta back then, but I was able to carry everyone on everything on it, no problem. 3 Scattered Prisms. Here we go. Grab a bunch of this. Alright, feel free to start the next one whenever you're ready, guys. Does anyone in here perhaps have a spare maxed fast blood and a max sacrificial aspect? Cannot get them for the life of me. Has anyone got those aspects? I definitely don't, because I haven't really played my Necro much. But maybe someone else does, because there's quite a few people playing Necros, so maybe they have got them. Yeah, if anyone's got either of those, let us know. That'd be super handy. Alright, let's just head straight back over there. Yeah, there are little bits of damage I can gain here, but at this point, I've maxed out this glyph. Maxed out this one. These are the only 2 that scale by maxing them out. The rest are all rare, all magic node scalers. Spiritborn has some very odd glyphs. Yeah. Very odd ones. I mean, if anyone actually, if anyone has a maximum duelist aspect, the one that gives the velocities, like a 5 out of 5, I would love one of those. I'd pay for it. That one stack of ferocity will give me 5x damage. That'll give me 5% more attack speed because it goes into attack speed bucket 2. So that would push me up to 175% attack speed. It would also give me another 13.2x damage before I triple masterwork Mystic Circle on here. So that'll probably give me about another 14 something, about 14 plus X damage as well. It's massive. It's actually a pretty big damage boost to this build because there's not that many ways to scale the Thorns damage, but that is one of the biggest ways I've managed to work out how to do it. So yeah, if anyone happens to come across one of those, that would be super nice. It's they're pretty hard to come by. I should really go check my box, just in case I have one in there already. It's unlikely. Yeah, I'll ask my friend if he still has the Maxter one. Alright, nice. Yeah, that'd be awesome, Emil. It'd just be... It doesn't sound like a lot, but that one extra stack is pretty big for my build. Genuinely, because of the way it scales with Plains Power. And it's more attack speed. And the quicker I attack, the quicker I can get the triple hit. And the quicker I can get the triple hit, the quicker I can get an opportunity to do the big hits. Or, for this build, the big hits. Yeah. I was like, I'm happy to give him, like, you know, a couple of billion gold for it or something. I'm not expecting it for free. I mean, to be honest, that's probably more than they get generally, because not that many people are playing Spiritborn right now, I guess. What have we got here? It's giving us pretty... Oh, wow. That is actually giving us terrible options. I was supposed to be taking this one. That literally, that legit is the best option, which is sad. What have we got this time? Oh, well. It's doing the same as it did last time. Wonderful. I love the fact that every time I attack, if my Ravager's up, I've got like 8 times to execute something at 5% chance. That's why I kill stuff so quick sometimes. I just can't do that to bosses, but I can do it to everything else, including elites. So I just execute stuff all over the place. It's actually quite strong. I mean, every time I cast Ravager for the first time, it casts as if it's been used for the first time. So it can execute it again with like 8 hits per time or something. 6 hits or whatever it is. It's pretty good. Ooh, we'll take this one here. I don't even know if you guys can hear me right now. Because my audio just went funny. I'm going to have to sit over here. What the hell? 2 secs, guys. I don't know if you can hear me. You can now. Yeah, 2 secs. When this wave ends, guys, can you just wait a second while I just double check everything? Yeah. I think my stream deck just decided to turn on and off. There we go. Whoa, that's loud. Why can't I hear the game sound? What the hell? That's better. Let's check it. I'm just checking stuff. Just got to check levels. Morty, you on vacation? Artie? No, but it's the weekend now, isn't it? How's it going, Princess? How's it going? Let me just double check, guys. So I think my stream deck decided to turn on off, and because all my audio goes through the software connected to it, you probably just heard my soundbar blast through the mic. Right, music's working, mic's working. They're kind of the only one. Is the game working? Where's the game catcher? Game audio. Yes, that's working. Okay, it looks like everything's working. My stream deck turned off. My soundbar just went boom, and I was like, "Oh God, what's going on?" And my mouse just stopped working for some reason. So God knows what that was about. All right, well, camera's off. Really? All right, one sec. Don't. I'm watching it on my phone. Okay. No, I see what your fingers. Yeah, 2 secs. Yeah, I think something in my USBs just went funny, but I think I can solve the camera thing. This is okay. I can solve this. 1 sec. I don't know. It's just one of the many. Yeah, I can see. This should fix it, hopefully. There we go. That's easy enough to fix. I can actually see the camera still working here, but it was just OBS. Yeah, no, it's good. Yeah. No, camera should be good now, yeah? Yeah. For some reason, all my USBs and stuff just decided, like, literally, my mouse stopped moving. I was like, what's going on? Okay, cool. Well, hopefully, fingers crossed, that's it. Computers, eh? Literally no reason for what that just did, but hey. It's unexplainable hardware stuff. Right, we can carry on, guys. Sorry about that. Well, fingers crossed. I'm going to touch wood right now because it did weird stuff yesterday and then it ended up eventually doing other weird stuff and no explanation for any of it. Yeah, how's it going? How's it going, Princess? Yeah, I'm not on vacation as such. I'm just blasting. I'm off work until the rest of the... I'm off work on Fridays most weeks. Does stuff take thorns damage if you dodge attacks? There is an aspect which mean if you dodge or block, you will do a certain amount of your thorns to them, but I haven't got that on because that doesn't scale with any of my basic skill scalers, so it doesn't actually do that much damage or anything, you know? It's actually not that good. But, so no, but it doesn't matter because you don't want to do your damage by people trying to hit you. You want to do your damage, when your rock splitters hits with your gorilla skills, but we do have hubris here, so when we've got 100% dodge chance, which you do have when you've got counter attack all the time, you get 3,000 base thorns. That's a lot of base thorns, a lot, compared to that's nearly as much as my razor plate. Not quite, but nearly as much. I'm ready to go, guys. Sorry about that. Appreciate you waiting. That was I just wanted to double check everything was actually working. Yeah, appreciate that, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, you waiting for me to choose, are you? Okay. Let's choose this one. Yeah, how's it going, Burner Down? How's your day going? Also, sorry, Woodar, you did come in. And you did a sheep scream at the exact time that all of my stuff decided to go funny. Welcome in, dudes. Scaring the living daylight of everyone, I'm sure. Hope you're having a good day. I'm trying to make sure I haven't missed anything in the background here. Right, we'll get the next team in after this as well. We're going to be done reasonably soon. Yes, surging elites. Let's go. That's what we needed. That might mean we'll scale this a bit. We have got a few elite ones already. Man, I have to admit, right, out of all of the classes, I do miss the mobility using Hunter all the time, and if I can get the cooldown on, if I can get the amulet I want to get, I'll be able to use it even more. I do miss... we'll take the Aether. I do miss the mobility you get with Hunter. It's by and far one of the best mobility skills in the game. You can jump over stuff, it's got massive reach in it, it feels pretty good to use. Like, I can literally use it from zone to zone here. pretty much. Don't forget about those. Yeah. So once we finish this one, I'll get you in so you can get the jar runes showers. Yeah. I've definitely got one on me. I'll check my box. I think I've got some in there. I'll give you what I've got. If I haven't got 3, I'll give you what I can. It's just dead immediately. Second it spawns, kapow! And he's just dead. Got one man punched. Well, at this point... Yeah, I suppose we take this. Screw it. Why no Needle Fluid Tormentors? So, I will put those both. I will put the Tormentors in the leveling variant. Needle Flare, we don't need. Needle Flare makes it so you've got a chance to do your Thorns damage to things around you when you do it. The thing is, look at the size of my Rock Splitter, and that will get bigger as I masterwork the item. I've got Rock Splitter size in it, and I hit with 3. So this is hitting a load of stuff around me anyway. You just suck them all in the middle, and you're hitting them all anyway. So Needle Flare is not going to do anything more for you, right? It's just going to do the damage to everything it hits, and then... Yeah, I mean, Needle Flare, and again, Needle Flare will only scale the Thorns damage you've done immediately. So Needle Flare might be okay. But you need to put it on an aspect slot, which means you're sacrificing one of the massive multipliers you've got, and it won't be better than those. It's a lower number to start with, so it's not going to be better. Moonrise is 100, adaptability is 100. I mean, sure, Needle Flare is higher than Vehemence. I could try it, but it's unlikely. Tormentors, on the other hand, is very good for leveling, especially with the aura siphoning. The problem is, even if you put that on the amulet or the two-handed weapon, let's say amulet, you get 2, 3, 400% of your Thorns damage to enemies moving while they're poisoned. The problem is, that doesn't scale with any of your basic skill modifiers. Finding ways to scale, and it's not a skill, so it doesn't get any of your Thorns Spirit. That doesn't get any of your Thorns Spirits haul bonuses. So it literally is just that amount. And then finding ways to scale that the same way as we're getting with the basic skills is just not the same. This is what I mean. A lot of the Thorns aspects don't really scale in the end game. They plateau. They're pretty good for leveling. They just don't go into the end game for pit pushing very well. Even for 90s, they're just a bit meh. Oh, this is worse than the one I've already got. So that's why. I was checking my bar build and it doesn't call for a grandfather, so I can trash that for a spark and make a petition right now. Nice. Well, if you can end up making something that's useful to you, that's awesome. Oh, Easy's trading me something. What's Easy trading me? Yeah, Jay, no worries, dude. It's good to have you in. I can't remember what we're trading for here, Easy. You might have to remind me. Is there something I was meant to give you? I'm not even sure of this room in a party. Charos. Oh, there it is. Okay. What's happening, Easy? I forget what... Is there something I'm meant to be giving you? I can't remember. Okay. I will probably go back to Seragar and hope that we can link up with Charos here. Oh, they're account bound. Ah, okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Right, hopefully Charos can load into Seragar with us so I can give him the chat. Let's see, how many jar runes have I got? So I've got 1 on me. I might have some more in my box. I probably have some on my other character as well, honestly. I've got 2 on me. So I can give you those for now. I'm not going to log out my character for the time being. We don't really need this. Let's just get rid of this. Emil Boy, of course, legendary with more than 1 GA. God damn, Thorns max life intelligence, chest armor. That's pretty nuts. GG's. Oh, he's here. Nice. Yeah, I've got 2 few Charos. I probably do have another on my other character, but I've... Oh dear, what's Charos typed? Did you put a dot in between something? Yeah, yeah. You type the Diablo.trade link, and it's no, it's okay. I'll add you to the list of regulars so you can put it in future. There you go. Ciao, Rose. There you go. Yeah. It's pretty savage, that link detector, but that's actually a Twitch thing. Twitch detects that as a link, and then any other thing just, yeah, it just goes link, delete. Doesn't even give me a chance to like verify it or anything. Oh yeah, you can't give infernal keys. They're account bound. That makes sense. Yeah. How do you get the aspects about adaptability? They can only drop on rings because they're resource based. I think. Yeah. So it's a bit of a rare one. First legendary with more than 1 GA in several days. Well, it's a pretty good one, Emil. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, no worries, Charis. That's 2 out of 3 you need. If I'm still on later and I go on my other character and you still need one, I can grab another, because I'm fairly certain I've got more on my other character. They're probably just sitting on my Hydrasork, honestly. Righty. Okay, well, let's grab another team. These guys have been waiting very patiently, so let's grab Wixt, Merlin, and Mr. and Millboy. I hope you're all still here. I'll get you all in. If you need my battle tag, add me up. I will just quickly go use the restroom if that's okay, because I've consumed a godly amount of Monster Energy drink, and I've been going for 7 hours. So I will be back in 1 minute, and I'll get you guys in. I've got a meal, and then we'll crack on. So I'll be back in 2 secs, guys. Oh, okay, guys, I'm back. I heard the invite come in. Let's get you added, Wixt. Here we go. Let's get you in, my friend. Let's get you in. Right, I'm going to pour myself another drink. I've basically gone through that can of energy drink, finally. Second I went out that door, both my cats were looking at me like, human, are you going to feed me? It's like, it's midnight, cats, go back to bed. Real Twitchy. What a great name. Coming in with the follow. Cheers, dude. How you doing? Welcome in. How's your day been? You're going to be here till the end of the stream? Hey, I appreciate that. I'm going to be on for another 4 hours, 50 minutes, give or take. That's the aim. I said I'd do a 12-hour. I started a bit later than I wanted due to plumbing issues at home. You know, we all love plumbing issues, not. Hey. Yeah, welcome in, dudes. Love to meet new people in the community. Oh, right, here we go. Yeah, and in about 45 minutes, we'll do another 5 billion gold giveaway for people that are interested. Got given a bunch of gold by some kind people tonight who are kind of either done with the season or just got an overflow because, you know, they're richy riches. So anything I ever get given by other people for one reason or another, I will give back out to the community. So we'll do that in a bit. Probably do... Yeah, we'll do one then we'll do another one 2 hours after that, and then we'll do one right at the end of the stream. So we'll give away... That'll be 20 billion we're giving away today. So that's pretty good. That's a fair majority of what I was given earlier. Let me know when you want to start up those Varshan runs. So save the Varshan runs for Sunday, Emil. I tend to do boss runs on Sundays, mostly. Like community Sundays will just smash boss runs. I've got an ungodly amount of mats myself because one of the guys that gave me stuff earlier, who's done for the season, has donated everything he had for the community. So I've got a whole load of boss runs for the community to run. And I'm going to need to run them because my inventory is now... my stash is very full. Very full with boss mats. So, yeah, we'll do a bunch of those on Sunday. I'll probably try and start a bit earlier on Sunday so we can get a few more hours in. I normally start quite late, but I'll get on an hour or two earlier, probably. So I didn't do so much streaming earlier in the week due to work and such. It's been a bit of a hectic time for work recently. So here, look, Tormentors. This is the one you were talking about. Enemies who move while poisoned by you additionally take that much thorns, right? So they take all the damage they're taking, but they additionally take that on top of the poison. The problem is 190% of your thorns damage is 190% of 30,000. Maximum best case scenario. It's like 50,000 damage, and then you multiply that by like your all damage and stuff. You'll go into the millions. You're never going to go high enough to do high pits with this, ever. It just doesn't scale. It's just the way it is right now. I'm not really sure how they solve that right now with the way they've got it geared up, but a lot of the aspects have kind of got that problem. Okay, whoever wants to kick one up, just... Have we started one already? Oh, we have. They're waiting for me. I'm very sorry, guys. You were waiting for me. What a noob streamer. You got over 4 stash tabs, so overflowing with boss match. Jesus. Crazy, crazy. Barb, next run. Wait for everyone to enter. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's my bad. I should have been here. Don't worry about it. I could probably just stand in the middle here. This earthquake barb's just like decimating the screen. Love it. So I did, going way back, like season 4, I did a Thorns barb, which did earthquakes to scale the Thorns damage. That was quite fun. But that was a build which you were relying on needle flare to explode using the same sort of bug as well, I say bug, the same sort of mechanic as the Shatter Sorks use, where when loads of minions hit you, it'll reflect it off and blew bosses up. A bit like when you freeze loads of enemies, hit them with loads of dot damage, and when you kill one, it reflects the damage and kills everything. That was super fun. I could blow Duriel up in one go if all his maggots hit me. The funniest moment I had that season, I was in the PvP zone, and there was a Necro going around slaying everyone, and I mean literally slaying everyone. He was literally bullying everyone, so I ran in with this Thorns barb. I jumped off my horse, and by the time my feet touched the ground, this Necro's minions all just automatically attacked me, and I just saw this Necro explode. It was so funny. He did 0 damage to me because I had like 50,000 health or something stupid. And this Necro dropped like 100,000 stuff on the floor, and he came back and tried to kill me like 7 times, like instantly, back to back. And every single time his minions attacked me, he blew him up. And then he went, "What the hell? You're hacking." I'm like, "No, I'm just a sponge." I did eventually run into a rogue who knew I was playing a Thorns barb, so he didn't attack me. He actually knew how to play against my build, and there were a couple of ways to counter it if you knew what you were doing. But most people did not have a clue. They just attacked me and died because the Thorns damage was disgusting. Yeah, that was super fun. That's probably one of the funniest moments I had in the PvP zone, that Necro moment. I clipped it somewhere. Honestly, it was wetting myself. It was so fast. Yeah, he was not happy. He was an unhappy bunny, that guy. Or girl, I should say. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It was pretty useless at most other content, though, because if nothing attacked you, you couldn't do any damage. I much prefer playing a Thorns build where you actually do the attack and you scale your damage through Thorns. Because at least you're not standing there like a potato going, "Hit me, hit me!" You know, and if they don't, you just do nothing. Useless team play character. It was no good in a team situation whatsoever. I ran into a Thorns barb early today. Oh, did you? How did that go? Use challenging shout and win! Just makes you insanely tanky and scales your Thorns damage by your max HP. Or at least that's what it used to do. You just used to stack HP for days, and then you just got so much Thorns damage. Yeah, I haven't looked into how Thorns barb would be built now, but that was super fun back in Season 4. I think I called my Thorns barb Stabby McStab or something. Something stupid like that. Yeah, dear oh dear. That was funny. Oh dear. Good times. That was a good time. I enjoyed that season, Season 4. That was a good one. Yeah. Had some good times that season. I attacked and we both died. Yep, that sounds about right. Sounds to me like he didn't build right because he probably shouldn't have died. Oh man, it's giving us poop options. Let's say this one, just because at least it pulls them all together in the spot, making it easier to kill them if you do get them. I suppose if you're using something like Bloodwave Necro, you'll just hit so hard. It's going to be really hard not to die to it. You're hitting for like ridiculous trillions or something. Probably can't mitigate the damage down enough to not die to it. Yeah. Very hard. Maybe I'll change the playlist after this song. I think it's on repeat now. I've heard a few of the songs a couple of times. Alright, good options, question mark? Oh, this'll do. Nice. Surging Hellborns. Gives me a bit more hope that we might get something decent out of this one. That was dead before I even got there. I saw the icon on the screen and I jumped over to it and it just been zapped by lightning. It was just disintegrated before I even got near to it. Oh dear, good times. Or whatever hit it, it just absolutely annihilated it. Maybe it wasn't, oh, it might have been the earthquakes, but either way, it was just dead. Oh, how funny. Right, what we got this time? Hellborns, please. Oh, not invigorating, no. I suppose we'll take this. We'll get it super fast, so it'll be fine. Yeah, how you doing, mate? Hey, Frogstar! What's the difference between Igni and Seer Rune in the grand scheme of things? Seer Rune has a exhaustion time on it, so you can get your 300 every 3 seconds, and then I think you have to wait 3 seconds, is it? Where's the butcher? One sec. I've got one here. I'll have a quick look. Oh, no, I've dropped them all in my box. I've got one. One sec. I might be able to see it. I've got one in. Cast 5 skills, then become exhausted for 3 seconds. That's right. So you cast 5 skills, you get 300 offering, but then you have to wait 3 seconds before you can get that 300 offering again. Which means, on something like Warcry, the Ohm Runes, which requires 600 to activate, you can technically get 600 in 6 seconds. The thing is, the Ohm Rune activates for 5 seconds. So you can't get 600 every 5 seconds with that. The Igni Rune will give you, if I remember rightly, was it 25 every 0.3 seconds? You get 100 every 1.2. So you'll get, every 6 seconds, you'll get 500. I think something like that. If I remember right, if I've got that right. I think that's right. Again, you can't activate Ohm Rune off of it permanently, I don't think. It's just a different way of activating it. But you don't have an exhaustion time. So if you've got something that's more progressively activated with lower activation cost, the Igni Rune will activate it more often. Whilst the Seer Rune only does its activation every 3 seconds. So even if you overflow, if it doesn't activate it, then you'll have to wait 3 seconds before you can activate it again. That was a lot of activates in that sentence, so I'm not sure how much sense that made. But Igni, basically Igni just activates more frequently, so once you hit the threshold, you're more likely to hit that more frequently, I guess. Yeah, this is looking a little bit more effective here. We're getting a bit of Aether here. Your boots are beautiful, Barb. I'm jelly. I mean, It looks like he's pretty much just destroyed the whole arena, so yeah. Good times. I guess we take the Fell Council, because hopefully it won't influence any of the other bits we've got. Yeah, you had to. To get to that point, yeah. I mean, that's a, yeah. You put enough time into a character, you eventually get it there, right? One more, okay. One more wave. What we got? Unstoppable elites. It doesn't really matter. We can take, well, both of them give us 2, right? We'll just take one of the elite ones. More Aether is good. Unfortunately, I actually can't do a Mankini. That is legitimately against the TOSs of Twitch. They have it in one of their, I looked it up. Because I wouldn't be bothered doing it personally, although, you know, it's a bit sus to some people. But no, it's legitimately in the TOS. It basically says if you do a Mankini, you will get banned. In not so many words. So that's one that's unfortunately off the table. There's not a lot I would say no to. As long as it doesn't get me banned from Twitch or get me arrested. That's kind of my criteria. You want me to dress up like a nurse? I'll do it. I did a maid, so you know I'll do it. But dressing up and getting banned from Twitch is a no-no, unfortunately. Just got to find another playlist. That's what I was trying to do in the background there. Trying to do that while not dying at the same time. Your top mixes. Here we go. What we got? What we got? What's on this one? I don't know if I'm fancying that right now. Whoops, didn't want to do that. Oh yeah, this is good. We'll do this one. It's quite a good mix of stuff, this, actually. But yeah, we'll think of something fun to do, Recovery. Don't you worry. It'll be themed. I will be humiliated. There will be abuse to the streamer. You'll be fine. You will have entertainment. Double GA glaive again. Yeah, not really interested in those two. Yeah, not too much. Of course, only 1 GA items. I know the refinement tribute is bugged, but is the harmony tribute bugged? I can farm some runes. You're gonna have to try it, Chow Rose. I actually don't know. Possibly, it might work for you if you do them solo. I think it's if you do the tribute, the refinement tributes. I think they work if you do them solo. I think it's if you do them in a team, it just bugs out. I think. If you guys can just start the next one whenever you're ready. It would be hilarious, Recovery Dude, and I would do it if it wasn't a TOS thing. It legit, honestly, there's a page, I'd have to find it again, but there's a page that says, specifically mentions Mankini as well. It doesn't even infer it, it specifically mentions it. So it's kind of like, I probably shouldn't do that one. Because it was on the first list before Maid was selected, and it was actually winning. And then I was like, I actually can't do that. We're going to have to do something else. Yeah. Sweet, let's do it. I'll probably rebuff, shouldn't I, really? Pop. Dex, Thorns, resist. There we go. Assless chaps is out of the question. Well, I was starting to get a little bit worried about your recovery. Hey, Vegeta, how's it going? Yeah, we've got a queue going, dudes. Yeah, exclamation mark join, get yourself in. You just got home from work. How you doing? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Not too bad. How was work? Ready to blast some games tonight? I managed to get this Thorns Gorilla doing... it will do 100 pit. I was like 10% life off of finishing the boss on 100 pit. And there's damage to gain. I need Dodgy Sight, hence we're farming some of this. So, it's pretty good. Took it from 1 billion damage max hits to like 12.2 billion is the highest I've seen now. So it's a pretty significant increase in damage. And it's all Thorns. No crit, no overpower, all Thorns. So, that's pretty fun. I don't think I'm going to get into triple digit billions. I'd be amazed. If we could do that, I'd be absolutely blown away. I don't think there's enough scaling, but we should be able to firmly get it into the double digits, I think. You drove the new truck to work, and now people know I have money. Well, I mean, you must have known driving the new truck into work was going to do that, right? How was the new truck, though? Does it drive well? More importantly. The everyday wouldn't start. Ah, I see. I get it, I get it. Well, I'm sure it's fine. I wouldn't worry about it too much. 2024 Dodge Durango. Ah, okay. Nice. I know which one you mean. We don't really get those over here because they're too big for our roads. A lot of your cars over there are actually too big for British roads. British roads are smaller than yours over there. Like, significantly smaller. So there's a lot of cars you guys get over that side of the world that are actually illegal to drive here due to the size of them on the normal roads. You can own them over here if you get them imported over and like keep them on private land or whatnot. But yeah, it's just how it is. We're a tiny country. We're a tiny little island, so we have tiny roads. We don't have enough space to build big roads. You got a 2024 Dodge Bighorn. Nice. I don't know which one that is, but I'm guessing it's good. I know the brand Dodge, though. I know the brand Dodge. I work for a motorsports games company, so I know a little bit about cars and stuff. I wouldn't say I'm an expert, but I know a little bit. Don't worry about me, just making some jokes. I'm not worried. I'm only messing, Recovery. I'm only messing. Yeah, we'll take this one. Cars here in the US, they're massive. Yeah, yeah. They are. I've been to the US enough times to see how big your cars are. Yeah. You look at the size of our Mustang, our Ford Mustangs, and then I see the size of your Ford Mustangs out there. They're quite a bit bigger. Level 60, nice! Woo! GG's. Now you're into the the old pit grind. ...2007 Toyota Hilux with 220,000 miles. 220,000. Wow, and it still goes. I mean, that's a testament to the vehicle. That's crazy amounts of miles. That's a lot of miles. Damn. I mean, Toyotas are relatively decent. Like, they're pretty well-built cars. That's a testament to them, really, isn't it? If it's still running after that many miles. That's crazy. Mind if I take a whiff of that interior leather, sir? Well, is that the only thing you want to whiff off? Wink, wink. Your new car arrives next month. Hey, you did tell me the other day what it was, but you're going to have to remind me because I've forgotten. What did you order again? I bet you did tell me. I totally... It's gone. Hey, gaming's going to come and join the fun. Nice, nice. Got a 3-litre turbo diesel engine. I mean, my mum and dad had diesel engines for ages, but if you get a diesel car in England now, you're basically going to be lined up for the shooting range. You're going to get absolutely fisted when it comes to tax. England's completely coming down on fumes, so diesels are... Where diesel used to be a way more economical and cheaper way to get cars, it's now the way more expensive version. Like, if you want to go into London with a diesel car, you got to pay loads of fines and taxes just to go into London with it. And you can't even go in central London with a diesel car anymore. They legitimately have banned diesel cars in the absolute centre of London. They're really going hard on the fumes and stuff on cars. I guess they're trying to push towards electric, but, you know. Yeah, that's the way they're going. My mum and dad loved their diesel cars when they had them. And they obviously... The petrol goes, or the diesel, sorry, it goes a lot further, doesn't it? But yeah, it's kind of frowned upon now. You can't, you can't really buy brand new diesel cars here anymore because of that reason. They're kind of non-existent. You can only buy existing cars with it. Yeah, it's just how it's gone. But like I say, most people in the UK now, so a lot of companies in the UK aren't even selling pure petrol cars anymore. You have to pay quite a lot of money for that. A lot of them are pretty much hybrids or full electrics now. A lot of them have gone hybrid. And then they've stopped doing pure petrol cars. A lot of them. Or I think it's like in the next couple of years, they're all going that way. Again, it's just UK law. They're trying to push it. So, yeah. But we're a tiny country, right? So you only need about 600 miles on your car. And you can go from one end... You can go from the absolute southern part of England and go all the way to Scotland. That's the whole island. So, you know, it's all contextual, really. These all suck. I don't know which one to take. They all suck. Yeah, we'll take this one just because it doesn't take twice as long. Toyota Corolla Cross hybrids. Ah, nice. Well, there you go. Toyotas are pretty good cars, yeah. Yeah. My engine is a 6.2 litre and it's supercharged. 710 horsepower. Holy cow. You're driving a rocket, sir. You're driving a rocket. Jesus, 6.2 litres. I dread to think what your fuel bill's like. I mean, I know that fuel's a lot cheaper where you are. It's quite expensive where we are because we have to import it all. But holy cow, that's like guzzling the fuel. It's just doing that. The second you turn it on, it doesn't even have to be moving. It's like a Hoover. Just vanishing into the abyss. Yeah, basically. I don't even care. It looks and it rides good. That's all that matters. Yeah, I've got a couple of friends that have got Bentleys. And they get like 12 miles to the gallon at best case scenario. That's not a lot. You know, you get yourself a like trusty little Ford Fiesta or something, you might get 50 to the gallon if you're or 60 if you're a really economical driver. And then you go buy yourself a Bentley and you're like, best case scenario, you're going to get a 12 out of it, you know. I mean, that's like a 6 litre, it's a V12 or something, or W12, whatever they call them. But the Americans, the main island of England is a bit less than Washington. It is, exactly. England's tiny. You have to remember that. Like, so we are a tiny country. We really are. You pay $50 a month for fuel, get 850 kilometers. So to fill up my Ford Fiesta would probably cost about £80 now. It's like $100, maybe more. And that's a 1 litre turbo. Yeah, it's been a while since I filled it. My dad's got it at the moment. But yeah, fuel here is actually really expensive. So yeah, fuel is a lot cheaper where you are. But we have to import all of ours, so that's why fuel is very expensive here. Your dream car is a 2004 Bentley Continental GT. That's what my friend's got. I don't know if it's a 2004, but he's got a Continental GT and it's got pearlescent white colour on it. Yeah. Or a Cadillac verse. Okay, the Cadillac, yeah. That'll be a bit more tricky to get in the UK, but Bentleys you can get in the UK because they're British made, right? If you've got money, you can have whatever you like from Bentley here. Same as Aston Martins. If you're in that market, you're in the Aston Martin market as well, right? It's all made here, so you can get made to order. Jags as well. Jaguars, they're all made here. You don't have a license. Oh, I mean, if you don't need one, it saves you a bucket load of money, I suppose. They're nice to have. I work for a motorsport company, so some of the people I work with have got really nice cars, right? And some of them are very wealthy, so they've got really nice cars, and they're like proper motorheads. They go to Brands Hatch and Silverstone and go and ride on the tracks because they can, and we've got access to it through our work and stuff. So they get to ride their cars around the tracks, you know. Private events, of course, with other rich people and their cars. I love cars, but not as much as they do. They like really like cars. Me, I'd personally pay off my house first, then buy myself a nice car. But you know, I don't know. That's maybe me. I'd rather spend money on my computer rig so I can stream better. It's sad, isn't it? Really. Love a nice Aston. One of my favourites. Yep. I don't have any friends with an Aston Martin right now, but yeah, I do like an Aston. I'd say they're pretty common around here because they're British made. The British cars, right? We don't have a lot of car manufacturers here in Britain now, but in the luxury market, there are a few. You've got McLaren, you've got Aston Martin, you've got Jaguar, Bentley. We've got quite a lot of them. Yeah, in that kind of luxury, anyway. Yeah, I've got a friend who's got McLaren. He's wealthy. They're like £250,000, the car he's got. You're in a different league if you're getting one of those. You pretty much have to buy them brand new. No one will buy a second-hand McLaren. If you're in that market, you're buying a brand new one. You get everything on it. They won't sell it to you unless you get everything on it. It's kind of nuts, isn't it? Be alright about bathroom? No worries, dude. You're in Oz. Nothing is cheap here. Yeah, well, fair enough. Yeah, it's kind of the same here, I guess. But, I mean, that fuel is a lot cheaper than us, though. 850 kilometers. That's like 600 miles for $50. That's pretty cheap. Trust me, fuel here is more expensive than that. For sure. And in fact, if you're talking $50 of your dollars, that's like 1.8 to our pound or something. So that's way cheaper now. That's only because I have a hybrid. Okay, I see, yeah. This is why a lot of people are going hybrids, right? Because the batch, once you use the electric to get going for the acceleration, which actually saves you a lot of fuel because you use the most fuel when you're accelerating. When you're at a constant velocity, you don't use as much fuel. And then you just use your fuel at that point so it doesn't drain the battery as quick. It's actually quite smart technology, really. Yeah. Zach, Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all being here. You're back, Vegeta. Damn, that's quick. Right, I think that was 2 runs, guys, but correct me if that's wrong. If that's so, I'll probably grab the next team. Because I want to... Well, let's see. What is the queue like? Yeah, we've got another team to come and join in. So I want to keep... That was 2. I'm trying to keep things... Yeah, absolutely. If you guys want to join the queue again, I'll get you in on... there's only 1 team's worth of people. So another couple of runs and then we'll be free for another team. But yeah, Wix, thanks so much for joining in, dudes. Your barb looks sick, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I didn't look at your gear. Before you leave, actually, I might have a quick pokey at your gear. Let's have a look at what a pro barb looks like this season. Let's have a look. I've got you in, my friend, so I can have a look. Here we go. Let's have a look at what a pro barb looks like. Okay, yeah, so you've got your triple and the earthquakes here. You've got a pretty good roll on it as well. Yeah, you've got your max aspects, of course. Fury on kill, max life strength. That's looking pretty sweet. Yeah, okay. Getting a GG boots here will be hard, but otherwise looking very nice. Arius bearings looking pretty sweet as well. Wow, you get a lot of resistance on that, don't you? Damn. Fist of Fate. Looking pretty good. Mantles of Mountain Fury. Also looking very good. You've got your triple there. Nice. I mean, you've got your triples. You've gone to town on your masterworks here. Very nice. Oh, yeah, your amulet. I know a lot of people that are looking for amulets like this. And they're crazy expensive. Yeah, nice. I guess you're looking for a better Starless with the GA crit, right? at some point. Yeah, looking really good, dude. Looking really nice. Oh, I didn't look at all your weapons. Makes me 12 to heavy hitter. Makes me uneasy. These menus make my game lag. It's silly. Heavy hitter. Heavy hitter. Nice. Yeah, looking really good. Looking really good. Nice. GG's. What we got here? There we go. Alright, let's just dump. Oh, we'll dump that way because it's a double GA, I guess. Let's get rid of these. Right, next team. I will grab Vegeta, Coots, and Gaming. If you all want to join up. What's on that chest? Oh, yeah. It's like the Prius that looks like a Civic CV. Ah, yeah, the Priuses are really popular over here. Especially in London. A lot of the taxis are using that because of the hybrid and stuff, yeah. What's the first world tier you can get Essentials in? Tier 1. You can get everything in World Tier 1 now, GM. It's just obviously a better chance of getting stuff in Tier 4. But you can get absolutely everything in the game in World Tier 1 now. They changed that this season. You missed your Prius. He was getting 360 miles per tank and it was only 10-gallon tank. Yeah. The Prius is, as I say, a very popular car for efficiency and whatever. Because of that hybrid tech. It was one of the first that became really popular. So far, I bought check my gear twice on my road, but not my sorcerer. I'll look at it at some point, Zach. I'll look at it at some point. Alright, so we'll just wait for everyone to join up. It's squishy right now, that's why. Yeah. Mega squish. I mean, I kind of hope one of you guys has got a key, because I'm a scrounger and I don't have keys. Much appreciate. What's this here? Damage reduction increased. Oh, yes, of course. There we are. Nice. GG's. I don't think so, Zach. I think the stream's okay. From what I can see. It looks okay to me. I'm watching it on YouTube. Seems alright. Yeah, I'm going to touch wood because I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx anything. I did change some settings, which theoretically I think should help. It was very hard. The crash log was not very helpful. I do know where to find the crash logs, and I can read them because I deal with that at work. You know, I'm a programmer, so I know how to read crash logs. But it didn't. The one I had last time had a very clear indicator. This is the library that broke. So Ozzy and me actually spent a bit of time doing some research to find it. To find a problem. This time it wasn't so obvious. So I had to do some searching around, and there was a few suggestions from people of what to try. So, but there was something I changed which made a lot of sense to me. So I did do a Windows update the other day because I was forced to. I also updated OBS. And OBS, so like I was saying this earlier, OBS you can... What OBS does, which is the streaming software, for those that don't know, that basically takes whatever your screen is, and that will take that, it will capture that screen, and it will encode it and stick it to Twitch or to YouTube or wherever you send it. And you can choose to do that on your CPU, or you can choose to do that on your GPU, whichever one you choose. A lot will choose GPU because you've got a lot more bandwidth there, but you can do CPU if you feel that's better for your rig. And I'm doing GPU. It turns out that the latest update of OBS, which I did recently, moved the library I was using for that built into it has been deprecated. Deprecated meaning it's no longer supported. And they've added the same library with another setting, which is not deprecated. So I'm guessing they've re-added it with a new... They've redone it. Obviously in a different way under the bonnet. We don't know any different. It's slightly different in the UI, but obviously the way they've coded it or the way they've integrated it into the software is different. Don't know how or why, but it is. And it's possible that the deprecated version, which is no longer supported, did not have an update done to it which supports the version of Windows Update I just did the other day. So it's something there that just was clashing, hence causing a crash. That would actually make sense to me as a programmer. We'll do this one here. Whilst the newer version should be most up to date and should, as a result of that, have the latest updates and support it. But that's just one thing I did. I also turned off Windows hardware accelerated GPU stuff, which does mean I can't use frame gen. But people did suggest that that just does not work very nice. I mean, there has been issues with frame gen in the past with D4, just perma-crashing the game. But people suggested even having that option on Microsoft just does not play well with OBS with D4. Specifically D4. Like, most people were posting what I was experiencing before, which is D4 was causing the problem and every other game seems fine. So, yeah, I tried those for now and we'll see what happens. Like a kernel log for GT, yeah, there literally is on OBS. If OBS fundamentally crashes, there's a crash log. It will literally show... I've got a trail of what happened until it died, and then there's a crash of when it actually crashed, yeah. X-Drugula! Another D4 streamer. How's it going? Yeah, I've been having the same issue, Drugula. Okay. So what I'll tell you what I did. And I don't know if it has actually fixed it. But yeah, I pretty much, in OBS, go to your settings, go to your output, and you know where you set recording and streaming, and you set your encoder. If you're using NVIDIA NVENC, make sure there's one in there now with the latest version of OBS, which has got deprecated in brackets. And then there's the same one, NVIDIA NVENC, another option with the same thing, which doesn't have deprecated in the brackets. Now, I changed to the non-deprecated one. I had to reset it up with the same settings. They're called slightly different things, but they're basically the same. I had to set it up for all of the various options that I was using the deprecated one. I would definitely do that, because the deprecated one probably just hasn't got an update, which more up-to-date versions of Windows and such will just won't support that. Because deprecated means it will not get any more updates. That's what we say in the programming world. So that's one thing I did. And then I went and turned hardware accelerated GPU off in the Microsoft Windows, because people suggested it just doesn't play well with D4 at all. I mean, like I say, it means if I go play Monster Hunter, I'm not going to be able to play frame gen, so I'm probably going to have to keep turning it on and off, but until I get a 2-tower setup, in which case you can just not worry about it, because you can run your streaming PC with that off, and you can run your stream PC with it on, no probs. So I tried those X-Juggler and see if they help, because they help. I mean, like I say, it's hard to test until you actually go live, and you don't really want to find out you're actually going to crash again. But I crashed twice last night. One was a full blue screen, as in like something really didn't go well, must have hit a memory error, and it just full blue screened the computer. The second one fundamentally crashed OBS. And I think that one crashed because my screens kept popping on and off, but that was something to do with NVIDIA, because that was something to do with the screen popping in and out, and then it kept flicking the game to my other monitor. And I think OBS didn't like the fact that the game was switching context of monitors over and over again. It just crashed the stream. But I think that was something NVIDIA related, which kind of makes sense to the encoder. Yeah, so I'd try those. Maybe they'll help. If they don't, yeah, I mean, it's a bit like pot luck trying to... The last one I had to fix was a library that Microsoft's update screwed up. It installed it as an app, but before it wasn't an app. And where it was located as a non-app, they changed the name of the folder to a new update version. But they were still referencing it with the old version name. So that means anything like Diablo that was trying to get to it through the original non-app version was trying to access a file that didn't exist, hence crashing the game in the system. And that was a real bugger to fix, that was. How's the bill coming on? Briscoe, yeah, it's going good, dudes. I've hit for 12.2 billion at the highest number so far. I tried the Fist of Fate, seemed decent. I think I prefer the legendary gloves overall, but I will keep trying. It's very hard. Yeah, the Fist of Fate seemed pretty solid. I think the legendary gloves is slightly better once you've got enough cooldown reduction on it, for me anyway, but I'll keep trying. Oh, you got ads. That was bad timing. But yeah, I mean, it all seems okay so far, so... Yeah, we had the one... Well, we had the one glitch, Hellspawn, where for some reason my Stream Deck or USBs or something decided to reset. So my mouse stopped for a minute, my keyboard stopped for a minute, my Stream Deck stopped for a minute, and then my camera jams, because that's also connected in there. So my camera was still working, but I had to... OBS camera, I had to reset it. But other than that, we're good. I've had that happen to me once before. Twice before, maybe. But yeah, so like I say, fingers fingers crossed and touch wood, the changes I've made will help. The changes I've made should put less strain on the computer as well. And that might be part of the problem, because I'm just spreading. I've got a very powerful computer, but I'm just spreading to so many devices. And I've got two full HD monitors over here, and I've got 4K monitor over here, and I've got this camera, and I've got lights, and I've got stream decks, and you know, I've got all, and I'm running the game, and I'm encoding to 2 streams, and you're doing all this stuff. It's possible, even with the rig I've got, that it's just spreading the load too much. It just doesn't like it. Very close to game time. Nice. I think you're back from ads, Briscoe. Quick summary. I've done 12.2 billion damage. Fist of Fate seems cool. Not sure if it's better than Legendary Gloves. I'll keep persisting. I'm running Legendary Gloves right now. And yeah, it's going good. I was like 10% HP off of killing a boss for a pit 100. It had 10%, about 10% HP left when I ran out of time. So and I killed it not long after, so I was very close. And I've got room for a bit of damage. Not sure if it will go to 105, because I'm really not sure how we scale the damage that much more. But I will try my best to get it as cracked as I can. Yeah. So yeah, that's kind of the short summary. I'll have to update the planner because I've made a few adjustments. But yeah, it's pretty fun. I want to get a maximum duelist aspect. That alone will get me the pit 100 done. That's another 13 to 14x damage and a 5% attack speed buff. So that in itself, attack speed is a multiplier, right? Because the quicker you attack, the quicker you do your damage, and the quicker you can apply the thorns. So yeah, the extra stack of the extra stack from the duelist will be really nice. I've only got a 4 out of 5. Getting a 5 out of 5 will be really nice. Am I going to give Avowed a try? A few people have asked me this. I'm not sure. I'm currently playing some roguelites in my spare time, which is not much time. And next Friday's Monster Hunter, which is what I will be playing off stream. So if anyone's going to be playing Monster Hunter off stream, we'll get a Monster Hunter channel going in Discord. We'll play off stream. We'll get some of those games. I probably won't play it on stream too much, but I will definitely be playing it off stream. So I'm not sure. It looks cool. I know loads of people have been enjoying it. I try not to buy too many games at once, because otherwise I never end up playing them or completing them. And I finally got around to playing Hades 2. I'm playing a bit of that, and I'm also playing a bit of Death Must Die, which is a similar game, just a different roguelite. Just fancy playing something a bit more chill and a little bit less in depth at the moment outside of stream. Monster Hunter, look, yeah, because we've got Monster Hunter coming. That's a big ass game. That's going to be real, like, you know, hundreds of hours game. That's the kind of game that is. Hey, Burn, how's it going, Burn? You're going to shoot off? I'm a tired boy, but I look forward to hearing it. Yeah, Briscoe, thanks for checking in again. I'll be next on. I'm going to be on for about another 4 hours tonight, and then the next time I'll be on Sunday evening my time, which I do community Sunday, so I'll be doing like boss runs and stuff. But I'll be around to chat then. I'll be playing on one of my builds. Probably, I might play on this build on that one. Why not? Since I can annihilate stuff on this build now. Hey, Gio, Eric. How's it going, man? How's it going, my man? How's it going? Makes sense. I'm rotating like 5 games, yeah. I used to be terrible for buying games after game after game on Steam and then never actually playing any of them. And I am still playing a bit of PoE 2 as well. You know, it's it all becomes a bit too much eventually. You got your... Hey, what was wrong with your game? What was wrong with your game? I didn't realise you might have told me before you were having issues. But I've had issues myself recently with crashes and stuff, same as other people, so... Yeah, it's been going around. Yeah. Surging Elite's definitely the one. Yeah, I'm glad you got it working again. Do you need backs? I've got about 40 on my other character, I think. Someone gave me a bucket load. You keep on crashing? Yeah, okay. A lot of people have had similar problems. Did you work out what your problem was then? I guess you did. And if so, what was it? Yeah, I can't remember who gave me them. It might have been Vegeta. Someone gave me a bucket load of backs. What CPU do I have on this computer, Cano? I've got a i7 14700K, I think, or KF, the one that hasn't got the built-in on chip one. But I was looking at them today. I didn't really want to invest in a second computer just yet because I've spent a lot of money on my streaming rig at this point. So I'm trying to pace it out. Because I still work full time, so I sort of justify it as a hobby thing. But it's, yeah, a new tower obviously is fair. I'm going to get myself another big boy tower and make this my dedicated streaming. This is completely overkill for dedicated streaming machine, but it's all set up, so screw it. But you're looking at... I'm probably looking at getting an AMD Ryzen for the next one because they are just better for gaming right now. Like every review, these are better than Intel's for gaming right now. The Ryzen 9800 3XD, or I think it is, or X3D, that's rated the best at the moment. Yeah, something like this. I guess we take this one. But that's definitely... I wanted that to be a later in the year me thing, to be honest. You had crashes with Intel, switch to AMD, no problems, yeah. Yeah, it could be this too. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm on an Intel, so yeah, it would make sense. It was Vegeta that gave you... Yeah, that's right. I thought it might be, yeah. What a guy he is. Running out of space on my main hard drive that runs the computer. I just need to level up now. I see. Yeah, making sure you got enough... that kind of makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, games tend to use the hard drive these days to load things in and out. Don't they? Like, super fast because of how fast the NVMe drives are. Yeah, fair enough. Wow, we got like 1100 on this run. Damn. Slapping. The best horde run I got was 1200. We got a 1200 one last night in the few hours I was on. It was 1200 and something. That was last night, I think, yeah. I mean, this is going to be close. It's probably not quite going to hit 1200, but it's going to be pretty close. It's going to be like 1150 or something, probably. Something like that. What did we get? 1160. There we go. Pretty close. Yeah, we got a 1200 plus one last night. It was about 1220 or something. If I remember rightly. So that was a pretty good one. I mean, this was a pretty good one. That's the best one we've had tonight. Bunch of object site. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, it was a decent run. Yeah, we'll do 2 runs a team because it makes it a bit more worthwhile. And we haven't got the biggest queue in the world. And plenty of time. In fact, actually, after this next run, we'll do a 5 billion gold giveaway. That's what we'll do. Since I did say we'll do it roughly around this time. So if you hang around, guys, for about another 15 minutes, we'll get another gold giveaway going. Squeaky just did pit 20 at item level 600. Nice! Slapping. The best you've gotten, 1.7k. A mil, just obliterating our 1200s out of the water. I will do a druid this season, but I haven't got to it yet. Yeah, I will get a druid leveled up at some point. As I just haven't got to it quite yet. Plenty of time still in the season. Plenty of time. That's actually not a bad Crown of Lucian. I'll probably keep hold of that. Does anyone need a perfect Plains power? And how much do you love me? Because I just picked one up. A perfect one. For Ancestral. So it is a GG Plains power. It's what I'm using on my build on my amulet. But to be honest, it's probably quite strong on a lot of Spiritborn builds for damage. If you're using Ferocity. I will keep this over here in case anyone's interested. Because that's pretty good. Stuff like there. Let me know. I'll save you gear. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I don't know when or what. What the hell's my cat doing? What are you doing, cat? He's opening my door. Is he in here? Or does he just open my door and run away? He just opened my door and run away. What a little poo. Stinky poo. Right, let's do it. You could use some backs. Only got one since the season start. Yeah, GRX, how much do you need, dude? I'll sort you out. If you're joining up with... Yeah, if you're joining up these horde runs, when you get in, I've probably got a bunch on me. Let's have a look. I've got 5 on me. I can sort you out a couple. What's the best way to level up right now, Burnt? So, solo, if you're not being carried, go do your season quest line at the start just to get... So it tells you go to the Green Hell Tides. Go to the Green Hell Tides. Go and get yourself a potion on when you can. Go do a difficulty where you can just really, really quickly kill stuff. Go and do the Red Whispers in the Green Zone. Or the Quick Whispers. Do those. Go hand your Whispers in the second you can. The second you run out of Red Whispers in that Green Zone, go to the next Green Zone. Do the Red Whispers. Do those. Finish them. Go to the next Green Zone. Do the Red Whispers. I leveled up brand new, absolute fresh characters on hardcore. Knew kind of what I was doing, and I did it in 3 hours, including some renown farming. And I could have done it faster. I was a bit slow at certain parts of that run. So, yeah, you can do it pretty quick. That's solo. You could get carried as well. Hey, Shadowstorm, you're back for a little while. Nice. Whisper caches are nutty. About 2.9 mil exchange. Yes, you can also level up on whisper caches very quickly. If you've got, like, I think it's like 9. You need, like, what's it, 9 legendary ones? Or 27 normal ones? Or something like this? That's another method you can use if you want to save up the whisper caches, for sure, yeah. Snap failed. Oh, that's alright. I mean, this is just T65 content, isn't it? So it's fine. I'm not even bothering to snapshot here myself, honestly. It's not really worth it. We're killing stuff fast enough anyway. Yeah, obviously the fastest way outside of that is getting a carry, but if you want to do it yourself, that's the quickest way. Yeah. Right, what we got? Guess we take the masses one, because at least that can sway. They don't take long to kill. So you can just get killed and get onto the next event, and it can lead to the Aether Lords, which is not great, but it's better than nothing. They're all spawning over this side of the map for some reason. Either that or they're obliterating them all on that side of the map before they even spawn. I don't see them, even see them on the minimap. Just it's like a Star Wars match. Just watch them all die. Oh yeah, I'll take the Hellbournes, yeah. Nice. Extra GGs. I do not understand why more people are not playing Bloodwave Necro. It rocks. Bloodwave Necro is super strong. I think you'll probably find a lot of people have already played it and they've just moved on to other things. I guess. Probably why. Pyro, did you manage to sort out the difficulty of PCS8? I've been asked this question a few times, so I'm not going to go into the full answer, but... question mark. It wasn't very obvious what the problem was, but I did some research. I did find a couple of settings which probably needed changing, so I changed them. And I updated something on Windows which may or may not help. So, touch wood. Hopefully that helps. And we'll see. It's very hard to test without going live again, so... Oh, it seems to be doing better than yesterday, Pyro. Like I say, touch wood. I'm trying not to jinx myself. But, you're playing Blood Surge Necro? I will switch to Bloodwave soon, yeah. Yeah, Blood Surge is super good for leveling. Bloodwave, I think you need a couple of things before it works, probably. GG's! Hey, thanks for the bits. Yeah, I was a bit tired and infuriated. It was a bit frustrating yesterday, so I just thought, screw it. I got to a point where I was like, this is getting silly. I should probably just take a look and see if I can figure out what on earth's going on, which you can't really do when you're live. You need to be able to sit and focus and think. So, like I say, I don't know 100%. I can't say with definity, like, yes, I've definitely fixed it, but I did make some changes, and we'll see from there. Yeah. Yeah, anyway, how you doing, Pyro? You good? Yeah, knock on wood, exactly. That's all you can do, unfortunately, sometimes. You just got to trial and error. You can make sort of like educated guesses, right? Educated modifications, or whatever you want to call them. Educated changes. Undercity doesn't give that much XP. No, it doesn't, no. This is actually not bad for XP in here. It's not the best. I think the higher level pits, if you can blast them super fast, is better. But yeah, I mean, I've done a few levels in here tonight. In the Hordes, it's pretty fun. Do you have a Harmony of Ibawaka helm and a Midnight Sun ring? I do. The Harmony of Ibawaka, I think, is only 20x. The Midnight Sun ring, I don't think is GA. I'll have to have a look. I haven't been blessed with either of those as, like, super goated ones. But I'll double check. Ugh. Okay, we'll take the masses again. Good, started back to work today. Ah, okay. Nice. How did that go? Deleted your Necro, posted a 140 clear in 10 hours, was told I was boosted and fed gear, pardon, but I am the carry. Well, I'm sorry to hear that people said that to you. I don't know. People are very quick to say things and jump to conclusions, I guess, without having facts either way or not, or yeah, on either side of the table. Just smile and nod sometimes, sadly. You're getting tired of the bug with guessing the animation that you cast Bloodwave, but it's not casting? Oh, right. I didn't realise there is a bug like that. Wow, that's new to me. I haven't played the build, so I'm not aware of that kind of thing. Death Toll has changed from a Lightning Ball Sork to a Necro. I mean, that would be a wild increase in damage, I imagine. Lightning Ball Sork's fun and everything, but it's not going to compare to the Bloodwave Necro. Bloodwave Necro just innately gets so much damage from that pair of pants because the damage scaling on it that you can't... There's a lot of builds that just can't even come close to it due to it. Just more the same, sourcing people's household disasters. Oh, dear. Have you had some bad ones, or is that just what you're used to dealing with? It's all good. I'm quite... It's understandable because I can back up what I say. True. Yeah, I mean, if you can back it up, then so be it. Nothing wrong with being confident with your gameplay and stuff. Can't decide if you want to go farm gear on your barb or your druid. Both are pretty bad gear. Sounds like both will be fun. Question mark. You work for a general contractor as a troubleshooter. I see. So I guess you're probably used to it. Just another day in the old grind, eh? Well, this is not giving us the best options this time. We had a really good run last time, and I think this one's going to be a bit of a dud compared to it. Never mind. Yeah, Barb will probably farm faster. That is true, yeah. Yeah. Depending on what build you're playing, but it probably will, yeah. Yeah, but not with the current gear and glyph levels, to be honest. He hasn't got your attention in a while. Yeah, I'm sure you'll get there, though. That's part of the fun, isn't it? Yeah, our Surgeon Hellball, nice. That should hopefully help boost us a little bit. Or maybe this is salvageable still. Maybe it is. Did you see the catch about the pits compared to Hordes? The Mother's Blessing does not apply to the completion XP in the pits. So during Mother's Blessing, the Hordes are more XP put out at the moment. Yeah. I mean, it's just one of the reasons I've been saying let's do some Hordes, because we're getting more XP here. I mean, I've noticed it because I've not been pushing for the 300 like as soon as possible. I wouldn't mind hitting it this season because I didn't do it last season. We went over to PoE 2 before I managed to grind out those last few levels. But I've managed to do, I've done like 2 or 3 levels tonight, and we're doing, this is pretty chill. We're not trying to like farm as most efficiently as we can. Obviously trying to get as much ether as we can, but in terms of speed, you do these as fast as you can do them, right? I mean, 15 minutes or something, 13 minutes, whatever they take. But it seems okay for XP for sure. So yeah, possibly pits are suffering then. Nice. That means we're just innately getting good ones here. Oh, I guess we take this. Yeah, that's good to know. I didn't actually know that. That does explain why I've seen a lot of people doing hordes on their streams, because I was lurking a lot of people's stream today while I was doing some prep for this stream and waiting for the plumbers to turn up. I can see the Cataclysm Druid. Every time I see this massive pool of red dots come up, it's just like they're all just dead. Like they all just disappear in a massive, massive group. So I can see that they're getting zapped by lightning bolts. You know, just getting cremated. How funny. We might actually hit 1,000. I really thought we were screwed on this one. All right, we'll take this. We might actually get near to 1,000. I'm quite amazed with that, actually. It was looking like a lost hope at one point. Hello, cat. What are you after, mate? All right. Oh, you're cold and you're wet. Wonderful. Is it wet outside, is it? Oh, dear. What on earth will you do? Hello. You can't say hello, have you? I don't think they can see you, mate. Oh, they can just about see your ears. $3 AM for me, tired as hell. It's only 1:15 for me. You're 2 hours ahead. Oh well, it's Friday night. Who cares if we're degenning, eh? Have you got major stuff to do tomorrow or today, Saturday? Or have you not got too much to worry about, so it doesn't matter too much? For me, I've got the plumber coming again, hopefully to. So I had a new plumber come round. One of my dad's friends who lives on where he lives in his like estate or whatever you want to call it. You know, it's a massive block of houses, and he's actually quite good. He came in, he's doing it really on the cheap, and we thought, screw it, we'll get a second opinion before we do anything, because the other thing I was looking at doing is going to be really expensive. And he found a leak up under my boiler, a small one, but it's possible it's happening more when it gets hot. That may or may not be my problem, but if it is, I'll be amazing, because it doesn't mean ripping any floors up, which is always good. So anyway, he's going to come around tomorrow and hopefully sort that out, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, all fun and games. So yeah, I've got that tomorrow. I've got that today, and then I'll probably try and work out and do non-fat boy stuff, I suppose. And clean my house. My house could use a clean. 1,100. I'm amazed. I am actually amazed we got that much. Hey, Fart Particle. How's it going, dude? How is it going? Mr. Fart Particle himself. What did you get? Wow. Oh, damn. You got a crit chance crit damage GA ring. Jesus. You're winning. Do I need it? No. No. I don't think I've got any builds that's using that. This build doesn't use crit at all, so no. I'm good. You keep that, dude. That's a sick ring. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, Fart Particle. How are you doing, dude? Blasting hordes. That's what we're doing right now, yeah. That's what we're doing. Surging saved us. It really did, didn't it? Like, I thought we were down and under on that one. We were like 500 on wave 6 or 7, and then suddenly we got to 1,100. I was like, I mean, it helps that we've got a couple of builds like yours just absolutely annihilating the screen, I suppose. But yeah, no, that really... I'm actually quite baffled we managed to get that up so much, honestly. Yeah, GG's, I'd say. All right, well, I think that was run number 2. So I'll probably get the next team in now, if that's okay. What build you playing this season, Particle? Don't have anything to do but falling asleep? Nice. Degens are us. Cat says your lap looks warm and dry. May I borrow it? That cat doesn't really come on my lap because he's too big. The other one does. No, that one just wants a cuddle. He's on the floor right now, looking at me on the floor. He does want a cuddle. That's what he wants. He wants a cuddle. But he'll only do that if I go to bed, which isn't happening for a while, so he'll have to get over it. I'll give him a little bit of love, and then he'll go to his bed. Won't you, mate? Yeah? You probably can't see him right now. He's over here. Hey, Sudil coming in with the follow. Dude, thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? I'll tell you what, guys, actually. I did say we're going to do... That's a good time you jumped in, Sudil. We're going to do a 5 billion gold giveaway, guys. I did say we're going to do a couple more of these tonight because we got given some gold by someone in the community. So I will give it all back out to the community because that's what I said I would do. So let me just get that going. So I'll give you a couple of minutes to join and then we'll just give it out. So exclamation mark, enter, get yourself in. 5 billion gold for softcore. I don't have hardcore 5 billion, unfortunately. So I'll give you a couple of minutes to join. Yeah, exclamation mark, enter, get yourselves in. And then we'll give it away to one lucky winner. How am I doing, friend? I'm good, Sudil. How are you doing, dude? Like I say, good time to join. Hey, Slippers is here as well. Nice. Pyro coming in with the gift sub for Sudil. Sudil, make sure you give Pyro a massive thank you. What a guy. Hey, Furious Mac. How's it going, my dude? Sunfire as well. How you doing, man? How you doing? Good to see you all. Yeah, I'll give people a couple of minutes to join up. Or a few minutes. Yeah. That's incredibly generous. Thank you so much, Pyro. I appreciate your support, man. You've tried 5 different builds, but settled on Roxy's Chain Lightning. Love it. Yeah, Roxy's builds are ace. Yeah, Roxy does very good builds. Her Inferno and Chain Lightning builds are really, really good, yeah. You're fairly new to D4. No worries, dudes. Honestly, welcome to the community. There's a lot of people in this chat right now who are pretty much veteran D4 players. I would say I am in that group for what I play. But there are other people in here right now who are equally veteran at the game and they're, play the things they're good at. So if you've got any questions, hit us up. We'll try not to spoil anything for you if you don't want spoilers. But yeah, if we can help or if we can help you have a better time with the game, then let us know. It's only your second season. Okay, what are you playing? What builds you playing? You're not into the ultimate builds. Yeah, I'm not into the flicker step tech myself. It's a bit of a... It does work very well with the Inferno build, but it's a bit spammy. Like, even spammy compared for me, How's the Spiritborn Thorns going? I was 10% HP off of killing the boss on a pit 100, which is not bad given my damage is all Thorns. No crit, no overpower, all Thorns. So I will 100% get 100 pit done. I don't know if it will do a 105 because the HP scaling is so high every 5 levels after that point. I don't know if we can scale the damage enough. I will try though. I have got room to get a bit more damage here, so maybe. That's a big question mark though. But we'll 100%. I could probably do 100 now with the buffs I've done since then. I was that close to finishing it. I think I finished it like 15 seconds too slow or something. You're a Necro this season. You're trying out summoning builds with the men down ring. Yeah, okay. So I leveled up a Necro the other day. I was waiting for them to fix. And I say that because they've only kind of half fixed it, but it's a lot better than it was. The men down ring. So I've got a... You'll probably love this, Sudil. This is something I'm going to use when I go... That's the next build I'm going to tamper around with. But I have got me... Oh, it might be on my Necro, actually. Did I take it off and put it on him? Oh, no. I've got this. I have got a near GG men down ring. It's not quite, but it's pretty close. 4GA, near max aspects. It's a really good one. So I was waiting for them to fix this up to make it a little bit more useful. Shadow wants to know if I've got a midnight... Yeah, a midnight sun. I do have a midnight sun, but it's not very good. Shadow. And I do have an evil Waka, but again, it's not really that... It's a 20x. I mean, if those are useful to you, you're welcome to both of them. They're not amazing, but they'll get you going. It's just I just haven't dropped any others. Like legit. Yeah. Which surprises me, to be honest. I've played quite a lot on this, but yeah, okay. You can just take these for now, and I think you can have both of them. One sec. They're not account bound, are they? No. No, yeah, you can get both of these, no worries. I say neither of them are amazing, but they'll get you going. Oh, gaming's got a Ring of Midnight Sun. Well, you can have these anyway, because I'm not going to use them. It looks like you might be able to link up with Gaming. He's got a list. Gaming's Midnight Sun is a bit better than the one I just gave you. Yeah. So if you want his link up with him, maybe he'll sort you out. You're looking for a Harlequin's helm now? Because, okay, so the Harlequins is not something anyone can give you. That's something that you get from dropping from bosses and such. I would be doing boss runs on Sunday because I do community Sundays. So we'll just do a whole stream of boss runs and I'll probably come on a little bit earlier. I've got all of the boss mats. So I will, and that literally will just keep rotating teams. So if you're around on Sunday, come join up and we'll go do a bucket metric ton of boss runs and hopefully you can drop one. Or if you drop another mythic, you can craft it down for the shard. Actually, one thing I can do for you, Sudil, have you done Uber Lilith yet? Because your first Uber Lilith on Torment 1 or above gives you a Mythic Spark. And once you've got 2 of those, you can craft, and you get the right runes, you can craft yourself a Mythic. Yeah, you've killed Duriel around 35 times. Have you done Uber Lilith yet? Okay, add me up. I can get you a Spark. This will be 1/2 of what you need to be able to craft a Harlequin. So when you get 2 sparks, Resplendent Sparks, you can go to, if I remember rightly, the Jeweler, and you can go to Rune Crafting, Mythic Uniques, Harlequin's Crest. You need 2 Resplendent Sparks. You need 6 Eon Runes, 6 Lac Runes, and 6 Tom Runes. And when you've got all of those, you can craft yourself a Harlequin's Crest. Problem solved. And while we're waiting for people to join for the gold giveaway, I will do you a cheeky Lilith run because I'm nice like this. So we'll just request to join me because I've got a lot of people on my list, to be honest, and I'm feeling lazy. Yeah, you got 1 Spark, 3 Eons, and all the other. Okay, cool. Let me see. Well, we can, if you haven't done Uber Lilith, that's one. That's your Spark, and I can give you the other 3 Eons. There you go. I can sort your Harlequins, no problem. Let's do it. Right, let's go over here. Oh, I need to... Oh, I unlocked the portal. Oh. What the... How have I not unlocked that already? Okay, we're going to run down there. I'm amazed I haven't unlocked that because I did a carry on this the other day. G-Dub, sorry, I did see you. How are you doing, dude? It's good to see you on YouTube. Of course. PoE 2 questions. Ask away, dude. I always say, like, you know, I might not be playing PoE 2, or if I'm doing PoE 2 and not playing D4, you guys can always come and ask me questions. That's fine. The ultimates don't feel punchy. I quite like Inferno. I think it feels quite good, but the dodging in and out of enemies to reset your ultimate's not for me. Solus, how's it going, dude? Anyone else in the chat, whether you're new, old, lurking, I'm giving away 5 billion gold softcore after I've done this Lilith run and just helping this guy out. Exclamation mark, enter. Get yourself in. And like I say, once I've done this Lilith carry, got this guy's Resplendent Spark and he's helped him get his Harlequins through crafting, I'll be giving 5 billion gold away to the community, to one person. It'll be one of 3 remaining giveaways for the rest of the stream. So yeah, get yourselves in, guys. Chicken bro, how's it going, dude? Hey, Sukaven, how's it going, man? First time chatter, welcome in. Right, yeah. Oh gosh. That's right. I really wish I had that portal. Would have been a lot quicker to get there. I'm going to pick it up this time. I must have been very tired when I did that, because normally I'd pick them up, because I do not like wasting time. Oh, dear. He's already there. I'm going to TP to him. I wasted time. I'm a noob. Hey, Sukaven, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Right, here we go. Okay, I could have just CP'd you, but this is all fine. We'll figure it out. Right, let's grab this. Cool. Right. Follow me. You need to come inside here with me. Only if I had 700 more points. No, it's okay. Sorry, it's because so many people clicked enter the thing. My chat just went... So I was trying to keep up with everything. So if I missed any chat there, guys, I'm sorry. I'm trying my best to keep up with it. I'm also trying to play the game at the same time. How much mana regen with Eldritch Battery and Mind Over Matter is a good place to be? Depends which part of the build you're at. If you're talking about Ultra Endgame, I would say minimum of 500 plus. Ideally at least 700, 800. I've got 1100 without combat, 1250 in combat. Joachim, how's it going, dudes? I had the bug for Whisper Spark loot. Didn't get the spark when I opened it. Sad. What, this season? They definitely fixed it this season because there was a bug at the beginning of the season where they fixed it so good that if you were in a party of 4 and you killed her, you got 4 sparks. But they did fix it this season, so you do actually get your spark now. Everyone I've done their runs for this season has had this spark. So, did you do it this season, Joachim? Because you'll be the first person I've heard of that's actually ended up not getting it. Bone Mill, how's it going, dude? So, stop. Stop. Okay, well, you're going to die. It's okay. Oh, I got TP'd there. This is not going to go well. I was not prepared. I needed that stuff. That's fine. I mean, I could probably still do her. If you don't know her mechanics... Okay, he's dead. Nice. He's already dead. It's fine. I can still do this. I normally tell people to wait in the doorway so you don't get insta-slapped. Did you just see that, guys? I just popped her like a loot pinata from Fortnite. She went like that. I had to do the sound effect as well. Obviously. Jesus. Annihilated. Well, there you go. Now I've just got to finish the mechanics, right? Oops, that nearly killed me. I should probably remember to auto-attack because it gives me my barrier, doesn't it? Oh, there we go. Right, we just got to play the ghost now, because she's basically dead. So as long as I don't die to the mechanics, you just wait. So you just get to the end of mechanics, then you fight her at the end, and then you just give her one good little tap on the head with your massive rod, and send her back to hell where she came from, because your rod is that big and mighty. Let's rotate around here. So we're just gonna play this. Right, I waited a second. I was a little bit too fast. You have to make sure you come off... Oops, took that in the face. You have to make sure you come off the edge when the aura's there. So you wait a second here because they've deliberately put something in the middle to stop you just insta-jumping on her to kill her. If you can't tank that thing in the middle, that can actually kill you. They added that to stop people just insta-clapping her there. Right, that should... If you can confirm for me, Sudil, that should have dropped you a Resplendent Spark. They brought back the blue balls. It looks like it. Yeah, the big white ghosts. They can do a lot of damage to you. I could take one there. That got me one. Cool. Nice. So, trade with me. There you go. Boss runs on Sunday, Vegeta. Yeah. We'll do a whole stream of boss runs. I've got a metric ton of boss mats given to me by people in the community / what I've farmed myself. I tend to keep that to Sundays, and then we just do a whole stream of it. I don't do, like, every stream on it, because I like to do theory crafting and stuff as well. Right, Eoms, where are we? Here we go. Oops, wrong button. Oops. Oh, for goodness sake, I can't... What's split? Oh, yeah, there we go. What's that button? There you go. You need 3, don't you? There you go. Go forth and craft yourself a Harlequins and profit. Welcome into the community, dude. Nice. Right, I've got to go back to town now. Had the box that said spark, but got nothing from the lady in the town up left. You should get your spark on the floor when you kill her. On the floor, I think. So I'm not sure, Joachim. No, Sudil, you're fine, dude. No worries. All for the community, man. Love to be able to help, you know. Lord Carnage. I made some changes. Fingers crossed. Touch lots of wood. Touch all of the woods. We made some changes. It's definitely improved from last night. And I'm trying not to jinx myself. I'll check Discord after stream, Vegeta, because yeah, I just try not to get distracted any more than I normally do. Does anyone have 4 back runes? Zoe... Oh, looks like Zach's got you sorted. Nice. See, look. Zoe's asking if anyone's got any back runes to help out with them. Zach's just like straight in there. Yeah, no worries. Let's sort you out. All for the community, guys. Cat, what are you doing? Are you staying in or out? Because you're making the room cold and I don't like it. Yes, meow. Indeed. What are you doing? Hey, USMC. All right, guys. We got 5 billion gold to give out to someone in the softcore community. Exclamation mark enter. Get yourselves in. I'll give you 1 more minute. We're going to give this gold out and then we'll get back to the hordes. So to make sure you get yourselves in, exclamation mark enter. Softcore, 5 billion gold. I'll give you about 1 minute, and then we'll give this out. And then we'll get back to doing some hordes, XP farming, Obdi site. Actually, what is my Obdi site like now? Let's have a look. 41k, nice. I'll probably do my rerolls later. I want to get... Oh, I don't know, actually. I could go try and get the Mystic Circle here, I guess. Try and get at least a double on it while I'm waiting. Yeah, let's do that. I want to get a double on the Mystic Circle here, I think. Yeah. That sounds good. Mystic Circle scaling is the way forward on this build. It just gives so much extra damage. Try to get a double Mystic Circle on a 5-stat item, though. Honestly, it took me so much earlier. Right, that's a single. No. The first triple I got first time. I couldn't believe it. Right, that's a single. No. I mean, you could be here all day trying to get a double because there's 5 stats to choose from, right? It's just true RNG. No. You need 6. What do you need 6 of? Oh, 6 backs. I'm fairly sure between us and the community, we've probably got a bunch of backs to give out to people. McDaddy's in the house. Getting in. Right. Exclamation mark enter, guys. We're giving away 5 billion gold for someone in the softcore community. Make sure you get yourself in. I'll give you about 30 seconds while I try and roll a double on this Mystic Circle. And then we'll give that out to one lucky winner. And then we'll get back to doing some hordes again. Nope. 1. Nope. So you could be here all day. All day trying to get these. I'll settle for a double right now, honestly. That'd be nice. Nope. 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 The master, as they are single, right? The masterworks like to troll. Nope. Single. Nope. What did I even roll? Dex. I see. Oh, I'm being traded. What am I being traded? I'm trying to roll masterworks. Oh, he's giving me bat runes. Fair enough. Can give those out to the community. Right, back to my masterworking. See if I can get the double at least. Come on, I can't possibly waste 40k Obdusite trying to get a flipping double. That would be disgusting. Normally takes about 20 or 30 to get the triple with your, unless you're really unlucky. Oh, come on. I want all that extra damage. I can't really understate like how much extra damage that's going to give me on this build. Oh my word. I don't need the attack speed because I'm already capping it out anyway. Right, single. Come on. Double, 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 double. No! It missed it by 1. Single. Oh my gosh. This is a system a lot of people are asking for some minor quality of life changes to. I say minor. we might see some in future. We'll see. Who needs backs and how many? I can check. I just got 2 given to me, so I've got 2 I can give to people in the community. Right, single. No. I've had to single a lot of times. No. No. Oh, come on. I was really hoping this wouldn't take me like 5 minutes to do. I've done 12k Obdusite so far. Holy cow. Right, we got the double. Yeah! I've got to roll to a triple. We won't get the triple. It's okay. It's okay. I can live with this. I just wanted to get the full masterworks there. So that's fine. We'll leave that for now. Okay. Dear, oh dear. 14.1. We got 0.9%. That's times 12. It's like another 10x damage straight from that. Nice. I think I spent 75k Obdusite yesterday to try and get the triple masterwork on crit charts on the Air Edition. I know, right? It's disgusting, isn't it? Zorro. Hey, how's it going? Geo Eric, I need 5 backs if anyone can spare some. Geo, I have got... How many have I got on me? Geo Eric, join up with me. Okay, very last chance, guys. Exclamation mark enter. Giving away 5 billion golds softcore to the Diablo community. To one lucky winner. Get yourself in. This is literally like very last opportunity. Just going to give this rune to this guy and then I'm going to pull the winner. 5 billion gold. Exclamation mark enter. Get yourself in. You'd like a slight increase each tier, but you're not to have to wipe out multiple tiers. Yeah, exactly, Laduga. Yeah, I think you should be able to reset it. Once you've got the one for 4, you reset it back to 4. Once you've got the one at 8, you reset back to 8. But it costs you more to do it or something, you know? So you don't have to keep full RNGing all of them. Something like this. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Gambit's in. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Did I miss anything while I was trying to do my RNG-ness there? No, I think we're good. Geo Eric, here we go. Oh, you are right next to me. What the hell? Why can't I trade you? You're too far away. You're right next to me. He's right next to me. You're too far away. Your noses aren't touching. Right, here we go. Right, 5 back runes. Here you go. Problem solved. How do I get to Torment 1? You need to do a pit 20. Pit level 20. Oops. 69. Giggity. Right, GG's. Right, here we go. I've given everyone enough time. We got 32 entrants. Holy moly. Right, here we go. Okay, I'm not going to do anything fancy here. We're just going to put it because I want to get back to XP. I need to go farm some Opticite now. I've just consumed like a third of my Opticite straight up. Right, here we go, guys. For 5 billion gold in softcore, for one lucky winner, you got 1 in 32 chance. So it's about a 3.4% chance. I wish you all luck. This will be one of 3 remaining giveaways this evening. So, yeah, guys, in 3, 2, 1... And the winner is... Gaming Hellfire! Of course it is! No way! That is absolutely rigged. It's one of my mods. I'm not even sure he needs the gold. Am I actually giving you the gold? Or should I re-roll it? That seems extremely rigged. Laurelite, welcome in, dude. Appreciate the follow. How are you doing? That seems extremely rigged, yeah. He'll have to let me know. Do you actually need the gold? He's the one that's normally buying me stuff. I feel like he might not need it as much as other people. You're really lucky. I'm not. He is. I'm not sure if he's not here to claim it. I'm just going to re-roll it anyway. That definitely sounds like a him problem. Maybe that'll wake him up and he'll say something. Gaming Hellfire. According to Gaming Hellfire, you there? You got 5 billion gold. Do you actually want it? Do I think you need it, Zach? I don't know. Do you actually need it? Probably not, right? Don't actually know if he's here paying attention right now. I might just re-roll it. Oh, he would never forgive me. Do need it. You do need it. Gaming Hellfire, are you here? You got 5 billion gold. Going once. Rigged! I am not convinced he needs it. I might re-roll it. It is funny. I do generally re-roll it for the mods. If he's really upset about it, I'll sort him out later. We'll roll it for someone else. If he's upset about it, I'll give it to someone else. I'll sort him out. Hey, Lorelei, coming straight in with a prime. You've only just come in, give me a follow and a prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support. He can pay for that ring I gave him. Yeah, exactly, Vegeta. Oh, he's got money now. Excellent. How much? Oh, that ring I gave you earlier. That's 5 billion Gaming Hellfire. Okay, I'm going to roll it to someone else because if he's really upset, I will actually just roll it. I'll give him the money. Okay, we're going to roll this again, guys. So there is still 5 billion gold on the table, and this is for 31 people now. So I wish you all luck again. And hopefully it doesn't roll another mod this time because that'll be extremely rigged. So, guys, in 3, 2, 1, and the actual winner is Chicken Bro Mine. Yeah, it's not rigged. You see, it's not rigged. Woo! Come and join up, dude. Come and claim your wins. You joined in late, M3. Oh, sorry, M3. I'm going to do another one in a couple hours. Yeah, I have to have a cut off eventually, otherwise I keep opening and closing it. Yeah, congrats. Come and join up, dudes. Come claim your winnings. And then we'll get back to some hordes. Yeah, I'm going to do another one. I'll do another one in about an hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. I'm aiming to do another couple of giveaways. So someone basically unloaded their entire account because they're done for the season. So all the gold they gave me, I will just give out to the community. I'm giving out 20 out of 30 billion today, and I'll do the other 10 on Sunday. Plus, I'll probably throw in a bit on Sunday as well. Right, here we go. Raise them all. You had 190 million and, well, basically you were a peasant. And now you're less of a peasant. Yeah! 5 billion coins less of a peasant. All of the wins. There we go. GG's. It's okay. You're not really a peasant. I just love that word. Anyone know if it's possible to play Diablo on Steam? It is on Steam, isn't it? Diablo, I think. D4 is on Steam, I think, isn't it? Never had that much before, but there you go, Chicken Bro. It's definitely your weekend. GG's. On Mac. I was going to say, is on Mac... I don't actually know. Good question. Coots. Coots coming in with the gift sub for Chicken Bro Mine. Bro, Chicken Bro. Make sure you tell Coots massive thank you.
Coots, thanks so much, man. What a guy, what a guy. Also, Nightle, enjoy. GM, cheers for hanging, dudes. I'll speak to you when I'll send you a message when I finish stream and you can reply when you wake up. Gonna buy a lottery ticket this weekend. Matt Boy, Essex, I can't English. Matt Boy, I'm just gonna go with Matt Boy. Welcome in, dude. Thanks for the follow. How you doing, man? What was I gonna say? There was something I was gonna say and I have forgotten. Steam Deck. No, I think it was talking about Max. I don't actually know if it plays. Oh yeah, does anyone know if D4 plays on Max? I don't know. I hadn't considered. Doing great. Glad to hear it, my dudes. Glad to hear it. Okay. No D4 Mac. There you go. Rip. Yeah, GM. No worries, dude. Antonius, how's it going, man? I did see you do your message earlier. And I know what I was going to say. Hype Train. You lunatics, you started a Hype Train. Thanks, guys. Honestly, I really appreciate that support. On YouTube, have you seen the issue in the pit end where the bubble with glyphs is far back from the tunnel, so you think it's not there? Yeah, so Joachim, what happens there is if you're playing in a team with people and you finish the boss, if you steam off ahead and finish the boss, but you're not the party leader, the glyph, what do you want to call it? The glyph pedestal, let's say it's the glyph pedestal, the thing you click on to do your glyphs, that spawns on the party owner. So if that spawns in the area before the portal coming into the boss, and you're in the boss area, and that person then goes into the boss area, you can't then, none of you can level up your glyphs, because you can't go back. So you probably want to make sure you kill the boss when the party owner is at least in the boss area or near you. I've had that happen to me loads of times myself. If I won, there would be hints on this stream. All right, cool. Anyone that wants to get involved with Hordes, and I appreciate some of you have been waiting for ages, so thank you very much, guys. I'm going to grab Zach, Geo, and Pyro now, because you've all been waiting an absolute age. Anyone else that wants to get involved, type in !join, get yourselves into the queue. I will get to you as soon as possible. We're going to do a couple of runs of party to make it, unless the queue starts to get very big, then we'll go to one run of party. But I'm doing a couple of runs of party to make it a bit more worthwhile for everyone. And I'm happy to get people in. So obviously these take like 10 to 15 minutes each to do. So if anyone is under very tight time constraints, and please be honest about it, because everyone has relative time, then I will try and be flexible. Generally speaking, the queue system's pretty good. It does prioritizations and stuff. It's pretty smart. But yeah, so I try to accommodate where we can. But we will try blast through these as quick as we can. These are pretty good for XP. You'll get a bit of Obdicite at the end as well. Oh, my knees. Google knows, Lord Carnage. Google knows everything, doesn't it? Let's be honest. At this point, it's basically AIing our entire lives. Oh, my goodness. He's on me already. Is everyone in here? Oh, they are. Sweet. And if anyone that's new to the channel, I am playing a full Thorns barb. Not barb. Oh, this is a very small barb. Full Thorns Spiritborn. I can't even get my class right. Goodness me, that's what 8 hours and 45 minutes of streaming does. Turns my brain into a potato. But yeah, we're doing full Thorns Spiritborn. That is all the damage. Literally, my base damage is Thorns. It scales from that. And yeah, it's doing okay. I demonstrated doing a T4 Lilith carry. That was super easy. So I'm pretty sure I can get 100 pit down now. I doubt it's going to scale too much higher than that, to be honest. But it's pretty fun. And yeah, it's been pretty fun working out how on earth to scale Thorns damage into even the remotely decent pit levels. But once you can do 100, you can scale, you can do your own glyphs and such. So yeah, it's been pretty fun. It's got great mobility on it, which is super fun. It's got a pretty decent amount of AoE, not the most insane, but it's pretty decent. It attacks super fast, so that's nice. Looks like you're having an aneurysm. Oh, nice, we got Hellborn straight away. And yeah, I do have a build planner for it if you want to check that out. ! Build. I do need to update it a bit after today's stream, because I spent the first few hours just testing stuff a whole bunch. So I was testing out different aspects and different runes and different setups, and I've got the damage from just under 1 billion maximum to 12.12 billion maximum, which is what I've seen so far, which is not too bad. Obviously nowhere near trillions, which I know some builds are doing, but it's certainly not bad for a Spiritborn build, and it's certainly not bad for a damage type like Thorns, which doesn't actually have that many different multipliers. So yeah, maybe in future, well, it can only get better. So I can take this build into a future season, it can only get better, really.
Yeah, I can make a video saying this is where we got it to. This would be lovely if we could make it better. And who knows, maybe Blizzard will one day. You can't really see what my character's doing. He's just hitting the floor. Yeah, this one here. So I'm thinking, when I do eventually play another Spiritborn build, I know I haven't actually seen many people do it, but since it was one of the main Spiritborn builds this season, I probably will try the Razor Wing build with that new weapon. It might be trash, but I want to try it because I never bothered trying Razor Wing last season, and they have actually made a weapon and a couple of aspects which would at least somewhat make it usable. So I'd be quite interested in giving that a go, but that's probably not what I'll do next, but I'll probably give that a go this season, I reckon. Should be quite fun. Soulspire's Macedera, I would say, is one hit. At least masses are quick to kill. So that's why I tend to sway towards them. If you've got rubbish options, that's normally the better one to go for. Sort of just trying to keep an eye on, like, for the events that these guys aren't already on top of, so I can actually be useful. These guys have got so much AoE between them with earthquakes and whirlwinds and all sorts. Like, everything's just dying before I even get a chance to get to it. So I'll just wait in the middle until what? Because I can jump anywhere. I can jump on any of the sections straight away. So I'm just yeah, like this up here. Do that. Just kill them. Like saying that, Zach was still there. This is looking like a pretty solid run so far. We got a lot. It's definitely good if you can kill stuff very quickly. Hey, surging help. Oh, that's a tricky one. Oh, we got both of them at the same time. Oh wait, take your pick. Should we go Hellborns? Yeah. Surging elites and surging Hellborns in the same round. Wub wub. Would have been better if we had those back to back. Stop bricking stuff. What did he brick? Is Emil's bad luck coming back to play? 100 Andariel runs and not one mythic drop, Joe Necro. God damn. Well, make sure you drop in on Sunday, dude, if you can, and we'll try and get you in some runs, and hope maybe we'll get you one finally. I mean, that was basically Emil in Season 4 and 5. He did like 500 runs and got 0 mythics, and then basically it got to a point, it was becoming a bit of a running joke. So we made 2 teams, and the second team, we just said, right, we're taking Emil, and he'll be in there all night until he gets a mythic. And he eventually drops a mythic, and I think he got 3 very close together. And we were all celebrating because it took so long. We just couldn't believe how many runs he'd done with us and never dropped one. Like, genuinely. You bricked a mace I got from him? Oh, no. How good was the mace? How many GAs? I have all Andariel's Ubers, got 4 in 80 kills. That's not too bad. Oh, man. Imagine if we had Surging Elites. But, yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. You can take either of these. This is fine. Yeah, Antonius, it was savage. You bricked so many items. I haven't bricked many. I've bricked a couple. Single OP with max. Okay. Yeah. He's moved on to bricking items now instead. Yeah. Bricking items is okay if it's occasional. I haven't had too many. I've had a couple. But it's not been too bad. The masterworking situation's definitely the bigger bottleneck, I'd say. It's not about... I don't want the game trivialized to the point where it's just easy. But the masterworking situation, the problem with the masterworking for me right now, more than anything, is it does not value your time at all. Like, you spend... I don't know, I'm spending a whole half a stream here farming Obdusite, and I'll farm whatever amount of Obdusite I get for 6 hours. And I just showed gambling 12,000 Obdusite in, and I only went above 8 in ranks. The rest was all just going up to 8. And I did 12,000 Obdusite in, what, 5 minutes? I spent hours and hours and hours. Oh, nice. We've got Surging Elites as well. I spent hours farming that. So it doesn't really value, and I didn't have much to show for it. It just doesn't really value your time much. So I feel like, I think the amount of Obdusite you get is fine. And I think the rate at which you spend it is fine. You wouldn't spend 12,000 on what I just did if you had slightly more control over it or something. That's just one way to do it. I just feel like, yeah, I feel like it could value your time a little bit better. Not like trivialize it to the point where it's super easy. I think it would just be nice for it to be a little bit less, just not complete full RNG, to be honest. You bricked many boots for Barb's Dragon Wizard. Oh no, I hope, were they Warcry boots for any, by any chance? Particularly good ones. A 4GA Hunter Zenith, nice. Yeah, I haven't really looked at that because they changed it, didn't they? So I don't know if that's actually any good. Keep hold of that because that's, yeah, nice. GG's. That leap cooldown reduction is tough, yeah. I know what you mean, yeah. Versus Biker, you can farm 12k of Obdusite in 15 minutes if you do Undercity, 6 hours. Yeah, no, versus Biker, right. You are correct, except you also are slightly wrong. You can do that in Undercity if you do it solo. The problem is I'm doing team runs, and we did 2 Undercities at the start of these runs. Only 1 out of 4 person got the Obdusite both times. It's actually bugged right now if you do them in teams. So if I did it solo, yes, I would go and do Undercities, and I've got about 50 keys for it. But if I want to do those in teams, it doesn't work. Or it doesn't guaranteed give the Obdusite to everyone, and more often than not, you don't all get the Obdusite, so someone gets shafted. So yes, 6 hours, but we're not just farming XP here. We're not just farming Obdusite here. We're farming XP, right? And it wasn't 6 hours for 12k. It was 6 hours for 41k, 42k. I just spent 12k in 5 minutes. Sorry, I didn't make that bit clear. I had 7, and I started doing hordes, and I made 41.7k, something like that. So that's, hey, Endo's in the house. So that's what, like, I'm trying to work out the math while also, it's about 6,000 to 7,000 an hour, which is still not quick, as you've said. But that's because we're doing hordes, right? And hordes take, what, 13, 15 minutes each, and you'll get 2,000 to 3,000 a run, maybe, at best case scenario. Because you're also opening up the 200 chest, I guess. So yeah, hordes are not the most efficient way to do Obdusite. I know this. And if I was solo, I would absolutely be able to farm it quicker. But I'm playing with people, so that's where the problem comes. And I'm okay with that. It still doesn't change the fact that it does not value your time as much, right? You see what I mean? That's all I was really getting at, Versus. So I'm not trying to like say you're wrong as such. It's more like it's all contextual. So yeah, I just think I'm a game developer, and I really do not like full RNG in anything. Full RNG, I mean true full RNG, is normally not that good. You'd be surprised how many systems that seem like RNG to you when you're playing a game are actually under the bonnet pseudo RNG. So they're made in a way that it feels RNG, but there's actually some determinism to it if you know what you're doing. That's all. There was a lunar event where you were able to target farm those keys for Undercity, mate. We are doing... Yeah, Versus. Like I say, we actually did 2 runs. We genuinely did 2 runs about a few hours ago, and only 1 person in 4 got Obdusite both times. I didn't get Obdusite either time. So there is a bug there. Sometimes you all get Obdusite, sometimes you won't. So you probably got lucky if you didn't experience that, because I know loads of people have been experiencing that bug, so everyone's holding on to them. So I'm not trying to cause a conflict. I'm just saying my experience, and your experience might be different, but that's what a lot of people have experienced. So that's why and also this is much better for XP at the moment, because this is benefiting from the XP event. So we're also farming XP here as well. So we're kind of double whammying it, you know. Timp coming in with the 5 gifted. Dude, thank you so much. It's Sparky, Simflash89, Noxtralis, Storm6784, and Alvac 1000. Thank you so much, Tim. If any of you are here, make sure you give Tim a massive thank you. That's extremely generous of you. Yeah, thanks, Tim. Yeah, thank you so much. If you want to give me a number between 1 and 6, I'll do a Bean Boozle Bean. It is strange versus, yeah, it's really annoying because we've got between us about 200 keys or something. I haven't got that many, I've got about 30. But there's a load of us that have got keys. We would have just gone and smashed those all night and got all of the Obdicite. But the problem is, we can't guarantee everyone's going to get the Obdicite. And if it was just one person not getting the Obdicite, we probably would do them still. Because you'd be like, screw it. On odds, you're going to get more doing this. You just won't get it every time. But it was 1 in 4 both times, which might have just been unlucky, but that's how it rolled. And yeah, it doesn't feel good, you know. And also, you don't get much XP from that. So if you're looking to get XP and try and get a little bit nearer to 300, this is a little bit better. It does take a bit longer. This is a 1200 run. So this is a pretty good run. Yeah, that's all. Number 3. When we out, Endo. Yeah, what time are we meeting up tomorrow? I'm having some people come to mine at 5, I think. I've got Jelly coming, and I think my brother-in-law's coming. So we'll probably meet you in town. You're going to run, Ritual. Raven, thanks so much for being here, man. I appreciate you. Big love, dude. I'll catch you soon. Why did he teleport? I have no idea. He was scared. Scared like the chicken he is. Versus, what build you playing this season, dudes? Right, I'll just pick up my loot here so I don't forget to do stuff, and then we'll do this Bean Boozled Bean. You got a 2 GA Shard of Rathiel. It's a 155 as well. It's not bad. You got the basic skills. Nice. It's not a terrible Rathiel, that. It's not, like, absolutely goated, but that's pretty good. It's pretty good. So how much Obdicite did I get from that one? I can't remember how much I spent. Probably about 2,000 or 3,000. So, I mean, yeah, this is definitely not the best way to get Obdicite. I'm aware of that. But, hey, Ring of Riving Moon. That's not too bad. I suppose we'll keep that. I don't actually have one of those right now. That double GA is a bit sad, isn't it? Ravager. Yeah, these are all very sad, aren't they? Oh, well. Right, cool. Every other than Spiritborn. 300 Paragon. Nice. All builds. Minimum 2 GA. Little shy, hard to kind. There is nothing wrong with that versus. I do... So I've only got a couple of builds. I've done a Hydra build on Sork. Got that to near pit 100. Got this Thorns build. I'm very close to doing 100. I was like 10% life on the boss. Missed it earlier when I just timed out. It was about 15 seconds too slow. I will definitely get 100 done on this build. Gonna try Minion Necro. That'll probably go a bit higher because Necros are scaling higher. I've got a few other builds I want to try. I just like to play different builds, you know. I've done a whole bunch of builds over the... I do builds for Mobalytics, whether they're 150s or just different builds to play. Whatever takes my fancy, really. I mean, even if I play a super off-meta build, I can normally get it to a point where I can carry everything in the game. So that's, you know, that's, I don't know. I kind of enjoy the challenge, to be honest. Almost an upgrade for you, Zach. Ooh. Yeah, thanks, Ritual. I appreciate it, dude. You're at 175,000 from farming XP in hordes. Ooh. Yeah, you do get XP at a pretty good rate. 175,000 from farming XP in hordes. God damn, I wish I had that much Obdicite. Jeez. So Hordes is the way to go. I mean, Hordes is not bad for XP right now because it is actually... What I've been told today is that is actually working with the Lunar event. Before I jump into this, I'm going to do a Bean Boozled Bean before I forget to do it. We've got a number 3 here. Once we're in the Horde, it gets a bit difficult to do anything. Other than pay attention. Where's my screens? Here we go. Right, let's go to this screen here. Okie dokie, I think you can all see. So, this is a bubblegum or blue cheese bean. Tim, thank you so much for your 5 gifts, dude. I really do appreciate that support. I hope I get a bad one, because I've only had good ones tonight. So, let's see how this goes. I think that's bubblegum. I win again. I'm getting lucky tonight. I feel like I'm going to get some karma come back on me eventually. Nice. Oh, don't worry if you started without me. Don't worry about me. I'll come and jump in. Thank you so much. Right, I'll get back to the game so you don't miss anything. Right, here we go. It's all good. Don't worry about me, guys. You're good. So I won't have missed much here. My versatile build I played is Whirlwind Earthquake build. Marb, sorry. Bits to any content to bear. Second mage, because it's the fastest grinder. True, yeah, certain builds are super fast on mage. Druid is the laziest of well-equipped, yeah, because you run around. If you snapshot, you run around and zap the screen, right? Necro really strong, it is, yeah. Stick those pants on and win, right? Maybe a couple of other things. Hunter was a little underwhelming. Yeah, Spiritborn is a bit underwhelming, but it kind of had its moment last season. But the reason I'm quite enjoying the Spiritborn right now is because I did build, you know, the build I did last season was pretty good. It did a 1-3-4 pit, and it didn't use any of the shatter-like techs. But the problem is, it's still built using all the broken mechanics, because that was the best way to build Spiritborn. Like, no matter how, it was just giving you way, way, way too much damage. Like, nothing else could compare. So I actually theory crafted this build for last season with what was available, but there was no point. I tried playing it, and it just felt rubbish, because it was so underwhelming compared to everything else. So yeah, I like the fact that this season you're actually learning to play Spiritborn at least somewhat more the way that they originally intended it to be, rather than stacking up life and using the barrier bug, and then stacking up block chance and using the redirected force aspects bug and so on, and just getting astronomically larger amounts of damage than you were before because of these interactions. So yeah, I've been finding it quite fun actually, trying to work out how does the Thorns damage scale, what works, what doesn't, and seeing where we can take it. And I mean, I'm pretty pleased. I've got it's 100% doing a pit 100. I was so close to doing it earlier. I can get that. I've got more damage already, so I probably will be able to just go and do it now. So I'm pretty pleased with that. If I can get to 105, I'll be over the moon, because the HP starts to scale so much after that point that you really need to be able to scale your damage in line with it. But yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good benchmark. If you can do 100, you can do everything else in the game other than pushing higher pits. So I'll be pretty pleased with that. And then in future, if the build ever gets buffed in a future season, then I know how to build it, and we just improve it from there, I guess. Can only get better, really. But I agree with most of what you just said there, Versus, with you in terms of your... I haven't played them all, but just from playing with other people and my experience of playing some of those like builds in the past and stuff, you know, your rundown seems pretty sensible to me. Completely zoned. Hate when I do that. Oh, we all do it sometimes, dude. Needed to get 2 GA basic attack speed, basic skills. Yeah, I was going to say, on the Varathiel, that's what you need, yeah. They're in high demand right now if you're playing a build that requires them. You'll be down there just before 8 PM, Endo. All right, nice, dude. We'll try and be down there for around 8 then. Something like that. Wish you could split the points between equipment and gems at those. Oh, that's true. They've made it so you go all in on one, don't you? Yeah. I mean, that's what you used to be able to do, but then people would just, like, spawn... just having to click the chests over and over and over again. And people requested not to have to do that. You zoned out for over 5 minutes. Maybe just stand up and have a little walk around and come back. That's what I normally do. Did you notice the Spiritborn and Mage bug in week 4? Yes, I did, yeah. Yeah. So, funny story. I actually knew about this bug before then. I saw it in the PTR because I was testing Hydrasork with burning damage and such. So I tested a whole load of stuff. But I wasn't using it myself. I was using Decay Augmentation, but I wasn't using the Shatter stuff. So I wasn't using the Witch Power gem that was causing it, because I was using a different one. And yeah, I'm not one to kind of use those to my advantage normally. Funny story, that was actually reported in PTR. They just didn't fix it. So anyway, it got turned off and fixed pretty quickly, right? Yeah. So it wasn't just me that knew about it. It turns out I didn't actually know it had been reported until afterwards. Someone told me who's a Diablo partner that they were told. Yeah, they actually did know about it. They were just hoping people wouldn't abuse it. And the problem is, the second people know about these things, they will. So yeah. But yeah, the snapshotting with the decay augmentation and everything, yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, some people now have figured out how to, like, Roxy's managed to do a 144, I think, on her Inferno build, and Makuna's managed to do, what, 150 on his Orange Lightning Spear build, I think it is. And obviously a Shatter Firebolt build is going to do very well still if you can get the right bosses and the right runs and stuff. That's always been one of the top pit pushing builds. You're going to grab a smoke, Emil? Nice. Enjoy it. Yeah, the wild snapshots are going. So we're fast in fixing it once too. Yeah, they fixed it very quickly. Yeah, I didn't even really get a chance to log in and see what was going on. By the time I logged in from work, it was already disabled. Not that I was going to use it, but, you know, Makuna will probably get with his twist. Yeah. Makuna's a super, like, you know, obviously top tier player. I respect him for the grind he does in working out how to do that stuff for sure. Yeah, we've crossed paths, me and Makuna. I don't know him that well, but we have crossed paths a couple of times. Oh, nice, Hellborn. Yeah, he's also a Mobalytics partner. Same as me. Just got 1160 Aether Clap. Nice. A record for me. Yeah, it's decent. That's very good. Would have got you a decent haul at the end of that for sure. Yeah, he's an absolute enrichment to the community. Yeah, he's just... Yeah, he's like I say, he does really good builds. He's a super chill guy. And, yeah, like I say, I've got a lot of respect for him. And also, I suppose the other thing you could say, like, a lot of D4 streamers haven't come back to stream D4 this season at all. They stuck to, what, PoE 2, PoE 1, or whatever else they're playing. So, yeah, Makuna came back and he's been pretty much hardcore streaming it, hasn't he? So, yeah, he's, so I respect that as well. Not that many people came back. Really. A few did. Which one do you want to take? That one, I guess? Yeah, why not? I hope I didn't win 5 billion while I was in the potty. You didn't this time round, but we'll be doing another 5 billion giveaway in about an hour or so. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the season of Hydra when Hydra finally becomes the goated build, because I've already figured out how to make Hydra super good. It just needs a bit of utility. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm the only person this season that's got Hydra to a pit 100. Or near to a pit 100. Probably because I'm like the only person that's tried, to be honest. Doesn't mean no one else could do it. Then again, if you did a Shatter Hydra, it probably would go higher, I guess. Because, hey, we got a raid coming in from Markor. Kai, yo, 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 how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. We have arrived. Welcome in, my friends. How's it going? I'm immortalized, guys. We were doing some D4 right now. And I know Markor here from my last Epoch times. Another British streamer. Awesome guy. So's Kai, actually. I know both of these guys from the same time. And, yeah. Awesome guys. It was actually Markor and Kai that helped me get... Well, sort of, I don't know. Inspired me is a good word to get back into streaming. And now look where I am. Now I just degen streaming all the time. So you've got these guys to thank for it. So yeah, if you want to go check out an awesome British streamer, Markor, who, I mean, he does a bit of ARPGs, he does a bit of Marvel Rivals. I think you do a bit of, what else do you do? Apex, and I've seen you do all sorts of games. But he's a super chill guy. Make sure you go check out this absolute legend in the Twitch community. A good friend of mine. Couldn't recommend him any higher. And yeah, I've linked his chat. Go check him out. Give him a follow. And yeah, thanks for the raid, dudes. Welcome in. How's your stream, Marco? What were you getting up to tonight? I would have jumped in and checked you out, but I've been on since 5? Yeah, I think it's 5 our time. I started early today. Man on a mission. And Kai, how are you doing, dudes? How are you doing, my friend? I know a lot have been given away, but any chance anyone has your backs? Hellspawn, I have a whole bunch of backs, but they're on my other character, I think. So maybe after stream, if you're around, I can give them to you then. I didn't really want to switch characters too much while I'm on right now. But I do have a bucket. I don't think I've got many left on this character. I've got 2. How many do you need? I've got 2 left on me. No worries, man. I noticed you started up. Yeah. I had a bit more time today, so I figured, screw it, we'll go a bit earlier. That was a good smoke, really, Phil. Yeah, I told you. See, getting up, having a little walk around, stretch the legs, have a smoke, get back to your gaming, and off you go. You've got a few more hours in you. Just one single? All right, yeah, Hellspawn. After I've done this run, because I think this is number 2 with this team, come and join up, and I'll give you a back. No probs. But you've been smashing Delta Force tonight. You've been good. Glad to hear it. And yeah, Delta Force, nice. I've never really got into that much, but I know it's super popular. I have one I can give you. Oh, look, Hellspawn. Someone new in the community's got one to give you. There we go. Nailed it. I mean, I have got one, but if Sudil wants to help you instead, that is legit all I ask. If I help someone in community or someone else helps you, if you can help in return somewhere along the lines and pay it back, pay it forwards, then that's awesome. You know, I don't expect anything, but that's kind of all I ask, really. Reasonable request, of course. You know, someone comes in asking for 99 billion gold, that's probably not so reasonable, but... what we got? I guess the elite, well, I don't know, elite one, I guess so. Or do we take the massive, the Aether Lords one? Because at least this gives us Aether, right? I don't know. Yeah, take this one. Screw it. Oh, joking. On my first time in Uber Dungeon, I got the Selig, but I can't find it useful in any builds. Yeah, the Selig is only good for leveling, really, unfortunately, joking, if you're still there. So, keep it for that, or just salvage it and get the Spark, and then you can use that towards your 2 Sparks for one you can craft, a better mythic that you can craft yourself when you got the runes. For whatever build you're looking to play. You'll be lurking, Marco. Thanks for the raid again, dude. Appreciate you, man. You're going to go make yourself some chili dogs? Nice. You're going to make me jealous, dude. Some 2 a.m. chili dogs. Damn. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Yeah. Let me know if that works out, Hellspawn. If not, I've got one I can give you. Otherwise, yeah, that's awesome. Love to see it. I'll help wherever I can, but if other people want to help as well, then that's great to see as well. Oh, so I think we might be just shy of 1,000 in this one, but it's still not bad. It's not a terrible run. He just got insta-murked. Hit him with my massive rod and he died. Right, let's say this.
This will be your last stupid mistake.
I still haven't got a maximum duelist. It's trolling me. Trolling me hard. That's all I want. All I want is a maximum duelist. That'll be the damage I need for that 100 pip. Like, hands down, that would be enough, for sure. Oh, well. What's the Obji site like now? So I got me about 3k. So yeah, it's not too bad. It's not particularly efficient for Obji site, but hey. Righty. I think that was 2 guys, right? Correct me if that's wrong. Yeah, it was. Yeah, cool. Nice. No worries, guys. All right, well, let's get the next guys in. So the next lot... I mean, Chowrose, you're in the list. Do you think it's going to work for you now? Expert and Hellspawn, you are actually next on the list as well. So, I mean, Hellspawn, if you haven't got one off a Sudil, I can grab you one right now. Because you're technically in the next team anyway. That was 2, Pyro. Nice. You don't have a max duelist for my Spiritborn either? Yeah, I've got a 4 out of 5. That extra 1 would give me 14.1% more damage here. And if I got the triple here, that'd be a bit more. And if I got the triple there, that would be a bit more. So it'd be about 14.4 maybe. Extra damage. Oh, nice. Well, we'll try. Hopefully Chowrose can work with us here. Been playing for a while, so I wanted to try at least. Okay, no worries. Mercenary vendor caches are a good source for aspects too. That is true. I could do this. That is true. Yeah, no, it's a good shout. I don't know how much of that currency I've got right now because I did go... I saved up like 5,000 of it and then I went and spent it to get masterworking materials. Yeah, I haven't got much right now, but saying that, I haven't actually gone to my mercenaries and taken the things for a while. 6 there, and how much have I got on Variana? I've got 32 on Variana. Holy cow. All of the pale marks. How much have I got now? Holy moly. 3,900. Yeah. Nice. Now I've got some. Hey, Desiree, coming in with a follow. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. How's your week going? If it don't work, I'll just listen for the rest of the stream. Yeah, Chowrose, I mean, I hope it works for you. I do. I do. I was going to check where we're at in this playlist, actually. Where are we at? Oh, we've still got a few songs left, all right. Check what songs. Oh, we got this is a really random playlist. This is like my music. This really is my music taste, this playlist. It's so all over the place, but it's got some bangers on here. That's got some bangers. That's actually really good all the way to the bottom. It ends with a Final Fantasy track. Dude. Oh, that's really funny. That's so random. Why is that in there? Trust me, after the song it comes after, there are some bangers in this playlist. That's an awesome Friday night list. Nice. Good job, Spotify. Hey, Warhammer 1968 coming in with the follow as well. Sorry, dudes. How's it going? Welcome in, man. How you doing? How you doing? Do you like Warhammer by any chance? I don't collect it anymore, but a lot of my friends do. They're massively into the painting side of it. Hugely into it. And actually, my brother-in-law, he was in here earlier. He works for a company here that sells all that stuff. Yeah. Righty. We got Hellspawn. We got Chow Rose. Who are we missing? Burnt. Ex-Burnt. Are you here, dude? Do you want to come join up? See, we'll give him a second, see if he wants to come and join. I don't know, we'll have to move on to someone else for the time being. Great Demon of Corn, let's go. Yeah. You got one, did you, Hellspawn? Nice. Last call out, Ex-Burnt. Are you around, dude? Do you want to come join up for the hordes? If not, I'm gonna have to grab the next person. Just want to try and keep this going. Desiree, this week is a hell, especially Masterwork, which is taking the mick. Desiree, first time chatter, welcome in. I feel your pain. I legitimately, about half an hour ago, spent 12k trying to get my double on my getting the double roll on this gloves of the Mystic Circle potency. So I feel your pain. I feel your pain. What builds you playing? Warhammer. I enjoyed the series as a whole, especially the books, but I haven't been keeping up with it in a while. All right, nice. Did you play Space Marine? I didn't play it that as much as I should have, but I really enjoyed it when I did play it. I played it with a bunch of friends. It was super fun. Didn't play it. I only played it once on stream. I don't really stream that stuff normally, but I played it off stream a bunch. Switching character on wrong one. No worries, Hellspawn. You're good, dude. Hota now building Whirlwinds. A Barb player. Nice. You didn't fancy playing the Earthquake Explosion build, the new one? Especially Space Marines, nice. GG's, welcome in, guys. Nice to meet some new people in the community. What are you playing this season, Warhammer? I'm assuming you're a D4 player. You're about to spend 13k on your rings, probably? Okay. Right, I'm going to assume that Burnt is not here right now, so I'm going to stick him back in the list. I'm going to pull the next person just to keep things going. Zoe, are you here? Zoe Blackfire. Do you want to come and join up? Which one exactly? I like Hota. It go boom, boom. Yes, yes. I think there's one where if you've got the earthquakes on the floor, you hit it and it explodes with lava. Maybe that is the one you're talking about. I'm not a Barb expert. Still waiting on minion build fix. Let's just... I know they made some fixes to it, so there are some things working with it, but I know there's still some things broken with that build. Yeah, that's kind of why I didn't play minion today. I am waiting to see if they fully fix it. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to... I mean, I know people are doing higher pits than what I can do on this build with it already in its current state, so... The Hota. Okay, all right, Desiree, okay. There you go. Well, that shows you how much of a Barb noob I am. I'm mainly Spiritborn and Sork, because I've dabbled with other classes. Oh, Necro I've done a bit with as well. Let's go. Pit 148 completed. Nice! Definitely need gear upgrades on a Necro to push more. I mean, you haven't got much further to go. I suppose 2 more levels is quite a lot more HP, but you're pretty close. Spent half of it, but got the double roll. Okay, nice, nice. All right, have we got everyone? We've got Chaz, Hellspawn, and Zoe. Nice. Has one of you got a key? Because I actually don't have any keys. I know it's a bit cheeky, but that'd be super handy. I ran out. Diablo 4 player, usually the Rogue and Sorcerer, started with Twisted Blades with Rain of Arrows. Oh, yeah, Roa's really, really good this season. I know a lot of people have been playing the Roa builds, the Rain of Arrow builds, and that's been doing pretty decent. Twisting Blades is a very fun build. I don't think that's top tier this season, but I haven't played Twisted Blades, but I know, I mean, that was top tier in season 1. That was like one of the best builds in season 1. I remember that well. Everyone just playing Twisted Blades and annihilating everything. Time to do your Harleys. Good luck, good luck. The Druid armor sets. Where's that gone? Oh, there you go. The Druid armor sets need a cosmetic aspect for the Wolf and Bear. Yes, yeah. When you transform into Bear and Wolf, the armor sets you've bought on your Druid don't show anymore. So if you play a build that's Perma Bear or Perma Wolf, you just wasted money on your cosmetics. Yeah, they do need to do something with that. I agree. Desiree, you just dropped a grandfather, so we'll need to we'll try to get Whirlwind, see what we do. Nice. What was the GA on? What GA did you get? So you're a rogue player, Warhammer. Interesting. Nice. Rogue is my least played character. No particular reason to that. It just is. This is where Chowrose was getting stuck before. I kind of hope Chowrose can load in, but especially since Chowrose used the key. It's really odd. I don't understand why this happens, to be honest. It's very, very odd. Hey, let's have a look at your Harleys. Hey, we got the double on the cooldown. Nice. GG's. It didn't wreck you for all your Opticide. Happy days. That makes a change. Yeah, I'm done. That's why I used the key, because I thought I'd be holding the stream. Yeah, Chowrose, I'm sorry, man. I really don't know why you can't join into Hordes with us. It's so weird. That's random. I mean, thanks for the key. I honestly don't understand. I don't have any good ideas. And I mean, I am a developer, so I generally got pretty good ideas for programming and troubleshooting this stuff. But it's an odd one. I haven't had anyone else experience this. You remember Powdered Donut? Yeah! Powdered Donut. Oh, yes, that's right. That was the Wind Shear Druid. Oh, she was white and chunky, wasn't she? She didn't need any cosmetics because she was a human form druid and she was white and chunky like a donut. Yes, she was. Now you look at my gear, technically. I will do. Let's get a X-Burn. Are you back? If not, I will grab Sudil. I'm just going to check. X-Burn, do you happen to be there? Do you want to come and join? Last call out. Yeah, I'm so sorry, right, Sharrows. I really don't know what to suggest. I don't know. It's an odd one. I'll see if I can do some Googling after stream and see if I can work out what on earth might be happening for you. If you want, we can try it with 2 after this, and if I can see if I can help you through. Oh, I see. Hellspawn's going to try. It might be a region thing because you're trying to join me in Europe. Maybe it's that. It might be. It could be this. I don't. Otherwise, I don't know. Okay, I'm going to assume Expert actually isn't about right now. So, Sudil, are you around, dudes? Do you want to come and join up? Oh, dear. What did you type? It's all right. You must have typed a dot something between something. Oh, you linked an Imgur. Okay. Yeah, I've got an anti-link thing. It's not because... Yeah, sorry. I've got it because, unfortunately, there are actually people that post the malicious stuff. Oh, you got a GA Max Life grandfather. Nice. GG. So I can still see it because I've got a thing that shows me the link still. Yeah, nice. GA Max Life is not bad. Nice. Yeah, sorry about that, Desiree. It's a bit hardcore, that link thing. Yeah, it's a bit hardcore, that thing. But I'll say it is there for a reason. A friend of mine told me about the Cataclysm Druid, and he's PO. Yeah, Cataclysm Druid is one of the stronger builds this season right now. You just got to learn to snapshot the Soul Harvest, but after that, you're blasting. Just made 28 billion selling the 2GA staff I had. USMC is rich, everybody. USMC is rich, I repeat. Right, here he comes. Sudil's in. I gotta say, the response of the NVMe versus my old SATA SSD is it will be. An NVMe is like instant, like a click, instantaneous. SSD is like the tortoise that's a million miles behind you. Peppy, welcome in, dudes. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Welcome in. How's your week going? You're not the only streamer this happens. Yeah, that's really odd. I'll see if I can do some research at some point and see if I can figure out what on earth is happening to you. But I really, yeah, it's an odd one. I really don't, I don't know. Like I say, it's a first for me experiencing that specific issue. So I've never experienced that before. Uh-oh, what do you mean? Oh, really? Oh, that's weird. You froze. I had to refresh the stream to fix it, but it's all good. Oh, okay. I've actually got it up on my phone. I'm monitoring it there because my browser's being weird. Maybe. I don't know. It seems okay to me right now. I mean, I'll just... I just wiggled because I can see the reaction. Yeah, I mean, the reaction time for me wiggling here is about right. It's normally about 3 or 4 seconds or something. Yeah.
Well done.
Okay. 1, 2, 3,
But yeah, okay, it seems okay. Might have been a blip. I mean, it's not impossible there was a blip. But yeah, sometimes browsers can be funny. My Firefox is being funny tonight. I'm not even faffing with it. Someone got banned. No, they didn't get banned. My auto link bot picked up, if you type in anything that's got a dot in between it, or if Twitch treats it like a link, then the bot will just instant filter it and then delete. It's a bit hardcore. It deletes all of their messages. I probably need to go change that bit to make it so it only really removes the message. It's a bit hardcore. Like I say, it is there to, because we do, very rarely, but you get malicious people posting in stuff I don't want you guys to have to see, let alone me. You whispered me, Emil. Rip again, 7th ring. Ouch. Oosh. Yeah, I bet their prices get hold of as well. Are we all here? Should we just get going? Sorry. You could have started, guys. Sorry, you're all waiting on me. Sorry, that's my bad. Yeah, sorry, I need to look at that bot. It's definitely, it shouldn't remove all the messages. Should probably just remove that one, or I kind of wish it didn't remove it at all. I kind of wish it flagged it to me, so I had to click it okay or not beforehand. I don't know if that's possible. I'll have to have a look. Honestly, I installed that bot going back to like May or June last year, just to very quickly prevent the malicious links, and I haven't really looked at it since, and that was back when I was a complete and utter noob streamer, and now I'm slightly less of a noob streamer. Elbow, nice. Do you get runes from rot dungeons? I haven't tried that yet, and I still need piranhas. Runes? I don't know, but piranhas you can get from those rot dungeons. Yeah, you can get altars in any dungeon. If you're in T4, make sure you run a draft of Whispers, which is a potion. Potion you can use. Make sure you use that, because in T4 that gives you a 10% chance in every single dungeon to get an altar. Or, if you keep crafting nightmare dungeon sigils, you will eventually get the ones that give you the altar, the new one. I haven't tested, I don't know how those work myself, but if you keep getting altars in dungeons, you'll eventually get your piranhas. When you do the minion necro, you're going to build the big boy golem build? I don't actually know. I haven't figured out what I want to do yet. I was kind of thinking, I was swaying more towards a skeletal mage build maybe, just for the fun of it, but I don't know if it's any good or not. I haven't looked into it much, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure out what I'm going to do. Hordes do not do altars, no. And runes, no. Hordes, you don't get runes in an altars, I don't think. I don't think you get runes at the end here. You have tested crafting nightmare dungeon sigils for altars. I made 10 and got 2 altars. It's really nice. There you go. So that's probably a good way to go. And just craft those sigils and go do the nightmare dungeons with that affix on, and then you'll get your altars straight up. And then, like I say, I haven't done those because I don't really need to do them right now. I unlocked the powers I needed ages ago. But if you get 4 altars, in theory, you should unlock your 4 mysterious powers first. And then after that, every altar you get gives you 1 level towards one of your skills, I think. That's how it works, just at random. But it's just protective? It is, yes. Oh, yeah, Cletus, thanks, dude. Yeah, I checked it out on my personal machine, but... You have some gear saved for those builds, so let me know. All right, nice, man. Yeah, I need to look into it a bit more and actually work out how I'm going to build it. And it's definitely... I'm kind of secretly holding off just in case they make more fixes to that Ring of Men Down. I know I'm using the Ring of Men Down. I've got a GG one of those, pretty much. Or as GG as you're going to get, unless you get an absolute perfect one. For better or worse, you're going to use the Mendel ring, even if it's not working properly. Because that's what it's intended for, right? Anyone has any idea why I can't see my gold and orbs in my inventory? Is it a new update? No, I can tell you. Don't click on an altar. 2 secs, guys. If you go to your inventory, like this, so you'll see at the bottom here, right? Gold, Murmuring Obols,
Restless Rot. I can see 3 currencies, right? But there's more than 3 currencies in the game. So if you go to your stats and materials, scroll down, you will see all of your currencies. Gold, Opals, Red Dust, Pale Mark, Citadel Coins, Restless Rot. You will also notice there's 3 highlighted ones. If I click off of these, none of them show. If I click these, those 3 show. And you can literally just show which ones you want to show. And it will show them in order from top down. So I have Gold, Opals, and Restless Rot at the moment, but you could do any of them. No, you're not dumb, because that's actually something new they added recently, and that's actually something you could miss. You just show the ones that you care about. So there you go. Problem solved. Easy peasy. You have a perfect 1 mil. Hey, nice. Mine's pretty close. You clicks it off. Yeah, well, there you go. It's an easy fix. At least that is an easy fix, right? It's just a no. It's just a do you know how to thing, you know. Like I say, I was able to help you. So there we go. Where to get runes? Green zones, hell ties, boss summons, mercenary vendor, whispers. There you go. And Tony's just got you covered for the runes. Cheers, dude. Good catch. Yeah, yeah. I know a thing. I know a thing. The streamer knows one thing. Who would have thought? I'm not just a dumb gamer after all. Haven't decided if I want to use it or not. Well, I'd keep that handy. If you got a perfect 1 mil, that's pretty swanky. Mine's it's like it's like 1 step down on the aspects, and it's a 4GA. So yeah, it's pretty close. It'll be more than good enough to get the build going, you know. Yeah, I totally forgot about that feature. Yeah, it's quite a new one. They added it last season, I think. It was either last season or this season. I can't remember when they added it, but it might be this season. They might have added it in the PTR, and that's why I remembered it from last season. I wish Opticite was in that tab. Yes, true. True story. Yeah, there's a lot of quality of life stuff that we could hope will come at some point. Sudil, you never need to say sorry. And you're not bad. You're fine. You know, if you don't need to worry, dude. We're just chilling. This will go perfectly fine. Hopefully you can benefit from it and get some Opticite and get some you open your big when you get to the end, make sure you open your 200 Aether chest, and you probably want to open the materials chest with everything after that point. That will give you 2 scrolls of restoration, a good chance at some ancestral gear, and then you'll get a bunch of Opticite, gem fragments, and other bits and bobs like this. And hopefully you can benefit from that. You know, that's kind of partly why we're doing these, really. And also getting a bunch of XP, that's always very nice. What do we got? Aether Lords, Elites. Yeah, we'll take Elites. I just saw the mini-map, your whatever it was you just pulled to pull in those enemies. I just saw the biggest clump of red dots just go right into it. That's really funny. Sound effects included. Well, what have we got here? Since we're stacking Hellborns, I don't know, we should probably just go for the Hellborns, right? Did you know that if you go to the Occultist, press Codex of Power, and then type Equip, it will show all the Codex that you have on you? No, I didn't. Press Codex power, then type equip. It will show... Oh, okay. No, I didn't know if you type equip it did that. That's nice. We learn something new every day. I thought you were talking about my whisper I sent. Well, it could be that too. It was just on the mini-map. All these red dots. Like that, there we go. It just happened again. I think it's these, the Pyrrhonados. I really need to level my Pyrrhonado up to level 5. It's only level 2 right now, so it doesn't happen all the time. It's not permanent. It doesn't track. But when it spawns, it pulls everything in, doesn't it? So you can see all the red dots just get sucked into it. It's really funny. You taught me something. You did. Yeah, I love learning new stuff. There you go. That's very useful. Yeah. Might end up using that at some point soon. Who knows? Right, well, we're kind of hoping for the extra big boy Hellspawns. So we'll see what happens. No, I guess we take this one. I have half of all the Witchcraft to 20 and all the Eldritch to 5. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I've been slacking on that a bit. I probably need to go farm a whole bunch more Rot and level them up, really. I've got a few to 20, but only really the ones I care about. There's a couple I'm using on this build, but I don't actually need... If I got my attack speed one to 20, I could possibly give up an attack speed affix and put another max life one on or something. So that would, or I could roll armor, maybe, and then get another roll of dex. Oh, I did that already, didn't I, actually? Oh, yeah. No, we're okay. We don't need... No, I'd roll max life, just to make myself a little bit tankier, yeah. Rather than that attack speed, because we wouldn't need it. I mean, this build's running up at... I think when I use my ultimate, 170% attack speed pretty much constantly. It's pretty nutty. It's not really giving us the best options here. I guess we take the Infernal Demon this time. Dragon Wizard. Apple works too. APPL works too. Equip will show other powers that you aren't using. Oh, I see. Okay, apply. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I haven't tried any commands like this. I do use the Codex occasionally, but I didn't know all of the commands you could use. That's pretty useful. Nice. Wow, I never knew that. I now have Pyrrhonado. Yeah. When Pyrrhonado spawns, it... Oh, yeah. Did you get it using the sigils, Charos? Gonna do my amulet, but it's probably gonna take the longest. Yeah, probably. But good luck. I wish you luck. Any item that's got 5 stats on it becomes that much more difficult to get your doubles and triple masterworks on. Yeah. Hey, we hit level 261. Nice. Only 39 to go. Yes, I crafted new sigils and got it. Hey, nice. Yeah, that's actually something they added in the patch on Tuesday. So that's new. If anyone needs a sigil with the altars, I have a few. Well, there you go. Dragon Wizard can sort you out as well if anyone does need them. But you should be able to just go craft a bunch and get them now. It does make it a lot easier than what it was before to get the altars. Because you've got some control over how you can get them. Rather than it just being true RNG and just keep smashing dungeons until you find them. And some people getting them super quick and some people getting shafted for 50 dungeons. Especially if you can't quite do T4. What have we got here? Inferno cooldown. God damn, nice. Whoa. Yeah, that's a nice Ami. GA Primordial Binding, Permafrost, Intelligence, and you got a pretty decent roll on the other two as well. Very nice. Yeah, that's decent. Mmm, tasty. Super easy in the dungeons. How you just got them all on level 50 hardcore character. Yeah, especially with those sigils now. It's probably made it a lot easier to get them right. Time to run some more witch ties to level these new powers. Yeah, man. You just, yeah, just smash the events. You get loads of the stuff. Loads of it. Right, yeah, so make sure you open the 200 chests because you get your chance at... Oh, we got 2 GA boots. That is not a bad pair of boots right there. Shame it didn't roll on cooldown. We got 2 GA Rakenovs with resistance and move speed. And the other stats are actually pretty good rolled. We don't care too much about the aspect. Not a bad pair of Rakenovs, that. Got both Masterworks and Primordial Binding and Permafrost. I saw, yeah, nice. That's not a bad pair of Rakenovs right there. We'll certainly be keeping hold of that for now. Razorwing's helm. Interesting. Oh, we'll keep hold of this for now. And then, yes, we open this for the extra Opticite and such. Grab all of this. Got a GA ring there as well. Zach, if you need a perfect Vehemence, I legit just pick one up. So I can give that to you next time we cross paths. Alright, whoever, if someone else has got another key, feel free to start it when you're ready. We'll do 2. We'll get this second one going. You know, mate, you're alright. Oh, you're wet again. You keep going outside and getting soaked, you silly boy. You're wet like a rat. Look at you. Stupid cat. He's soaked. Yeah, you need it. Yeah. It's only 1%, but that's still more. More is good. I was going to go dump those Rakenovs so I don't lose them, because that's actually quite a good pair of Rakenovs right there. There we go. Stop right there. How about that stuff? I'll keep that for you. That can go in here. Oh, I actually keep hold of that helm because... yeah, it's not in there for now. I'll stick that in there. Just remind me when we link up and I've got it in my chest for you. Alright, let's head over there. Let's keep this rolling. Oops. You need a way better Tenuous Destruction, yeah. I don't even think I've got 100% one of those. I think mine's at 98. I think I'm one step down from perfect. It's the only build on Sork I've seen that's actually gone to using that Tenuous Destruction. I kind of feel like that Tenuous Destruction aspect needs at least a 50% buff, but I kind of feel like it should be 200x. I know that sounds ridiculous, but a 200x on a staff. The thing is, you are literally going balls deep with that. Now, yes, that build is very tanky with it, but that legitimately is... You use that, you cannot use defensive skills on your hotbar. Now, yes, I'm using one on my enchantments, fine. But you legit can't use any defensive skills. So it is like you're going glass cannon, or you need to figure out defense otherwise. So it really should be more rewarding than only like 20x more than the other damage aspects you can get. So it is stronger, but it's not like that much stronger. It's like that is actually a lot better for damage. You just have to work out how to make yourself tanky enough without defensive skills. It should be at least 50x more, I reckon. But I reckon it should be twice more. I think it should just be that much stronger defense for offense that it is an actual... You can make that choice. You either go glass cannon or not. But in the case of Hydra, you can actually be very tanky without needing any of those defense skills, which is what we've done. We just can't get the extra damage. Because there is nowhere else to get it at the moment, sadly. Your Harlequin's got GA armor. I think that's the same as mine. I don't have a GA cooldown Harlequins yet. Or GA all stats. Shroud, sadly. Yeah, you've got a GA all stats one. I think you showed me, yeah. But your Harlequin doesn't have GA cooldown, yeah. I mean, if you get the a pretty high cooldown build anyway. I mean, my ultimate's down at like 7.8 second cast or something silly like this. And that's without the triple GA in the masterwork. I think I've taken cooldown out of my passive tree because it doesn't really do much after that point. It's such high diminishing returns. Oh, we got both the Hellborns at the same time. Oh, we'll take this one first. You've got GA cooldown, Shaco, but don't have the build that uses it at the moment. Makes me sad. Well, it's good to have, though, because it means if you do play a build that requires it, you've got one handy, right? That's definitely a useful one to keep. Yeah. The two Harleys that I've pulled have been GA Max Res and GA Armor. So GA Armor isn't terrible. That's quite useful for leveling up on. My Shrouds, most of them have rolled flipping Resource Gen, which is utterly useless to Hydra. It does nothing to it, so that's very annoying. Not using my 3GA Shroud either. You got 3GA Shroud. Just flaunting. God damn. Inferno, you're currently 8.1 cooldown Inferno. Okay, so you're just above 8 seconds. Getting that below 8 seconds means you can keep Vehemence up permanently. So you're pretty close. Yeah, I'm pretty sure mine was like 7.6 seconds or something. It's pretty close anyway. A 4GA Tyrells USMC. God damn. It's not used in many builds right now though, because the Shroud is just that much better in most cases. But there are some builds that can use it if you want to solve your resistances and defense, I guess. Yeah. Still, I mean, a 4GA one, if you do want to use one, you got a GG one, haven't you? So you can't really complain. I guess we'll say this. Nice, right, let's see what we get. Come on, give us some good ones. Aether Lords. Ugh, I guess we'll say the Aether Lords. Because we're going to kill so fast anyway. She's using it on her Rain of Arrows till she gets better rings and average. Ah, yeah, okay. It's definitely a great item when you're leveling up and you need to resolve your resistances. It's quite possible, like, if you've got the perfect gear, that you can probably solve resistances without needing it, though, yeah, as you say. I'll say the elites here. I don't push hard, but I just did my first pit 115 and saw my first trillion point hit as Hotel Quake Bar. I'm quite happy, but dude, that's amazing. GG's. Way higher than I've done. That's awesome. Gotta love how useless the attack power stat is. I'm sitting at 73k. I know, the thing is, it doesn't really reflect actually how much damage you do, right? Because there's a lot of hidden damage. So I'm sitting at, what, 42, 43,000? And attack power does nothing for Thorns. Nothing at all. Absolutely none. Look, 75, there you are, 84,000. Look at this. 84,500 I capped it there. Look, 84,500. 92.9 that went to. 92.9k. That doesn't really scale my Thorns damage that much. It does a little bit, I guess, but it's there's so much hidden damage in the multipliers, it doesn't really reflect how much damage you're doing, you know? 124 over 40 on Conjurer. Nice. Yeah. You can get a lot of intelligence in that glyph on that board. Absolutely humongous amounts. I'm on my Necro, 28k over... Jesus, 28k overpower. And I don't even have all my glyphs leveled. That's insane. No wonder they do so much damage. You can get so much overpower. That's an absurd amount of overpower. Holy cow. Blimey. Well, the funny thing is, that's just the overpower. Like, you've got all the other scalars before it. That's completely nutty. Yeah, let's take this one here. Hey, Wiggy! How's it going, dude? How's your week been? Does anyone know how much 5 intelligence increases your resistances? I can tell you in a minute when we finish this horde. I can't remember off the top of my head. It's pretty minimal. If you had like 50 intelligence, it'll get you a bunch. I can't remember the exact value off the top of my head. And that's not including the 615% ult damage buff among others. I know, right? That's jeez, Maurice. There's so many scalars. Yeah, I mean, no wonder the build's doing that much damage, right? Let's be honest. Good. Glad it's Friday. I bet, dude. Yeah, man. I bet. Gaming time. Well, what we got? Yeah, this one. Hey, Litazo. How's it going, dude? You got 2,000% ultimate on your rogue? Christ. Oh, a bit of disturbed. June. Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. We're chilling. Oh, good in the hood. 3 GA flicker steps if I really wanted to push the ult scaling. Oh, yeah, 810. Blimey. Triple masterworks. All of the ultimate damage. All of it. Plus, oh, there you go. 0.025% all resistance per 1 intelligence. So 5 will give you a 0.125% increase. So 50 would give you 1.25%. Thank you very much, Lord Carnage, for going and getting the number for us. Sudil, you honestly do not need to apologize. You are good. You are more than good. Hey, Pink Lego Lady coming in with a follow. That's a great name. Welcome in. How you doing? How's your week going? I love that name. That's awesome.
Pink is my wife. Hey, that's a great name. It doesn't matter who that is. It does, but it wouldn't have made a difference to the name. It's a great name. Love it. Pink Lego lady. Love it. You're lurking, gaming. Gaming, you won 5 billion earlier, but I re-rolled it for the community. Let me know if you want it or not. I kind of presumed you're probably wealthy in game already. Yeah, I hope you're having a great day, Pink Lego lady. Thank you so much for following. Appreciate you. Crit damage, Dex, resist all LEs. She's looking for 2 of them, but we haven't found it at all. I see, okay. Yeah. USMC Gamer coming straight with a gift sub. Thank you so much, USMC Gamer. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you, hubby. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Right. Not the greatest number, but it's okay. It's not too bad. Right, open up the big chest. See what we get. Oh, we got Gross's Debtor. Open heart. There we go. Open up this. Wasn't the name of this album immortalized? Something like that, yeah. Something like that, yeah. I can't remember exactly. See if I can find out. One sec. Immortalized. It actually was. I didn't think about that. It actually was, yeah. With 2 M's, though. Yeah, it was. Actually was, yeah. How funny. Yeah, no worries. You're more than welcome, Sudio. Glad to be able to help. What we got here? Oh, Midgluten Hearts. We'll grab those. I see Disturbed in just a few... Oh, you're seeing him in a few days. Nice! It's going to be a crush of a show. They are really good live. I've seen them a couple of times in the past, yeah. Absolutely, Zoe. No worries. Right, we're going to grab the next team. It's a banger of a track as well. X-Burnt, are you back? Furious Mac, Lord Carnage. I know Lord Carnage is here. Let's see if X-Burns is back or not. I'm going to go get dinner now, thanks. Yeah. Hellspawn Norris, man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you, dude. Alright, Lord Carnage is definitely here. Narcissistic cannibal.
Got some good in it.
Furious Mac, you here? X-Burnt, are you here? If not, I'm just going to have to grab the next 2, I believe. Do. Solutions, can I get in? I'll add you to the list solution. Yeah, no worries. Let me just do that. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Alright, I'm going to assume neither of those are here right now. I'm going to move Expert for now because he's not replied a couple of times. And I don't know if Furious is here or not, so I'll put him back in the list for now. Night Medic and Wiggity, do you want to come and join up? You're next in the list. I hate when they do not put a weapon in the build. Can't figure out. Necros, yeah, Necros are overpower. Yeah, a lot of the blood builds are overpower based because overpower scales with max health. Thanks for the lurk, Hellspawn. Appreciate you, dude. Fine. Playing around with a ruptured barb, kind of fun to make them explode in blood. Nice. Are you using the mythic unique weapon? Oh god, I can't remember what it's called. Shattered Vow. That's the one. Blood is 2-hand mace. Yeah. There you go, Deltoff. Pyro says blood weapons is 2-handed mace. I guess it's because it comes with overpower in it, right?
On my way.
Right, who we got? Lord Carnage, we got Wiggity. Night Medic, you in the house? Do you want to come join up? Does anyone know if Rapid Fire is good this season? I don't. Does anyone that plays Rogue know if Rapid Fire is any good? All right, I'm not gonna assume Night Medic's not here right now, but I won't remove the list. Well, I'll just grab the next person. Solution, come join up, dudes. Looks like you're next. Got people not responding, so we'll get you in. Rogue's a mystery too. Yeah, I'm not a pro with Rogue, so I'm not going to pretend to be one. I'm not going to pretend to be a pro with Rogue. It's the one class I've not really played that much over the course of my time in D4. There's some people here that probably have played it a lot more than me, though, frankly. Sorry for this newbie question. Never be sorry about questions, dude. I ask questions all the time. I'm trying to customize my stash, and whenever I change the name and image, of course, I click save. It does not change. Any idea? Let's have a quick look. So, I mean, I haven't changed anything here, right? So if I go, let's say I want to change this one to Mythic or something. Let's go Edit tab, change it to purple, confirm. Yeah, good question. That seems bugged. Who would have thought? Yep, that's bugged. Oh, that used to work. It doesn't anymore. Happening with cosmetics as well. It will change next time you log in. Okay, there you go. It's a bug, obviously, right now. I didn't even know that was a bug because I'm not bothered to try and do it. Solution, if you're there on YouTube, do come join up. Let's get you in. Yeah, okay. That's how have they broken that? That was working for ages. Oh dear, oh dear. At least that's a fairly harmless bug, I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, isn't it? It's annoying, but it's not that bad. That's not a newbie question, though, because you've just noticed what a bug is, basically. Pink was loving rapid fire. She just wanted to try something different. Nice. Waiting to see if Solution's going to come join up with us. Yeah, it probably is to do with the armory. You're right. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. They've tempered around with things, yeah. Fair enough. No, fair enough. Good shout. Are you there, Solution? Just I want to try and keep things rolling. Or do you want me to get someone else and I'll come back to you? Okay, no worries. All right, we'll give you 2 secs. No worries. How long am I streaming for tonight, Sudil? I'll be going for about another hour and 53 minutes or so. I said I'd do 12 hours today. It's already 3 a.m. for me. So I'll finish about 5 a.m. because I was going to start a bit earlier my time yesterday in the afternoon, but I had some plumbing issues to sort at home. So, yeah, I'll finish. I started at 5 p.m. I'll finish at 5 a.m. Yeah, that's what I said I was going to do. So that's what we're going to do. I'm not on Saturday night because I've got a friend's birthday to go to, but we'll be on Sunday. Go to the gym soon, so I'll have to catch you tomorrow probably. Yeah, I mean, I'm around. If you want to join my Discord, Sudil, then you can get a hold of me or any of the guys. A lot of the guys in this community are available through those channels as well if you need help with things or got questions to ask. I can post that in the channel for you. No worries, Solution. You're good, dude. Yeah, I won't be streaming Saturday night my time because I've got a friend's birthday to go to, which has been planned for a while. So I'll be going to that. But I'll be on Sunday night for sure. So you can always, if you've ever got questions, we've got dedicated D4 channels there. So you just need to verify
go to the role selection channel, choose D4. So it gives you the D4 channels, and then there's dedicated channels there to post in for classes and general and whatever you want, really. And people are pretty responsive in there, whether it's me or someone else. Yeah, you're good, dudes. You're good. Right. Solution's just coming, guys. Yeah, it should be good. Yeah, it should be good. I haven't seen some of these people for a while. I haven't been out since New Year's, and it won't be a repeat of New Year's, that's for certain. But, yeah, it'll be good to see some of them. I'll say, I promised him I'd go, and we planned it ages ago. Can't find it. Oh, solution, maybe. Sorry, add me up again. It is possible. Sometimes, don't take it personally if I did remove you. Sometimes I just look at battle.net, and if it says you've been offline for a month, and sometimes it says that. I don't know why. Oh, you're there. There you go. You found me. I try not to remove people I've played with recently, but if it says you've been offline for like 3 months for whatever reason, I'm like, well, you know, I haven't got any other better way. I need to make space sometimes. Yeah, you got you. Nice. I say I didn't think I'd removed you, but I can't guarantee it. Get your points into the event pool. Yeah, if you go to your channel points at the bottom of the chat, guys, you will notice there is a community challenge going on where you can put 2,000 points in per stream. Make sure you put your 2,000 in for the stream. When that's complete, you guys can vote for what I'm going to dress up as in my next 24-hour Bonanza stream, which will be around my birthday in March. And just for some context for anyone new to the channel, the first stream, they made me dress up as a maid. The second time, they made me dress up as a brick wall because we had the season of bricking. And then the last one, they made me dress up as Pikachu. And we do a themed stream where you get to abuse me. I've been the only person on in my clan for 3 days now. Oh, really? The only person on. Yeah, it's getting to that point in the season, I guess. Right, we're all here. Let's go. Actually, has anyone got a key to open one? Because I am poor for keys. I don't have keys. So I'm being a scrounger. It was a very energetic Pikachu. That is true. I did 960 burpees. Never again. Burpees will not be on the list. I was in quite a lot of pain after that. Poor life decisions were made. I was a very abused Pikachu. Yes, I was a very sweaty, haggard Pikachu by the end of it. And then I had to come back on as Charmander and get abused and haggard as a Charmander as well. Goodness me. Oh well. All in the name of entertainment and fun times, hey? Stinkachu, quite literally, yeah. Yeah, it was, all right, let's go. Sweet. Was yes, that onesie will be usable again. But it was certainly not in a good way at the end of that stream, that's for sure. Oh, we put that one on there. There we go. What we got? Oh, nice. We got Hellborn straight up. GG's. That's a good start. I think we're actually starting to get to near the end of the playlist here. What we get? 5 more songs. Nice. Oh yeah, when we get to the Final Fantasy track, that's when we know we're getting near the. That's when we know we're getting near the old end of the playlist. Can't believe it's thrown that in on this playlist. It's so random. Hellfire, nice. Another good start. Hey, Barillo, how's it going, dude? I posted up a planner for this build. I'll link it to you in a second. It's I've got some updates to make from today's stream. I've done a 12.2 billion hit, and I very nearly cleared pit 100. Like, I was like 10% HP off of... I was like 15 seconds too short completing it, and I think I would do it now because I've got more damage than I did then. So this absolutely will clear pit 100. It's 105 might be a stretch. I don't know if we can scale the damage enough, but yeah, it's actually going pretty well. Yeah, I've really enjoyed it. I'm just farming a whole load of Obdusite here because I would really like to get the triple on my Zepazontek, and there's a few other triples I could go for as well, particularly the amulet. That would be a big one. Getting cooldown the amulet would be nice. So yeah, just nailed it. This is a really good start so far. If we get a couple of more surging Hellborns or something, we are going to get a really good total in this one. Yeah, it's coming along pretty well, Birlo. I'll link it to you in a minute. When we finish this, I'll link it over to you. Now, so it's not a full guide yet because I haven't done the written stuff, but I've put in the initial endgame planner for it. So I'm going to update it with the slight changes I've made that I'm playing. And I will do the written side a bit so that you can, so it explains what on earth is going on and such at some point. Probably do that tomorrow or Sunday. We'll see how time plays, because it's all... By the time I go to bed, it's going to be like 6 or 7 a.m. So we'll see how it goes. I will need to get some sleep, so we'll have to see how much time I've got after getting up. But yeah, it's coming along well. I'm enjoying it. Well, we got... Oh, that's not one. Hey! I mean, it's not a +1 and +1, but it gives us more Hellborns. This is good. Or Hellborns give us more Aether, I mean. Yeah, Hellborns everywhere. Nice. That's what we want. What we got here? Invigorating. Don't take this because it'll hopefully influence Hellborns more, honestly. That's all we want. We take that out of the mix. If it rolls a Hellborn one, it's going to give us Aether one. The more modifiers into a certain thing, it'd be more common to get it. Yeah, exactly. So I just took the Hellborn one for that reason. To try and influence Hellborn more. So we'll see how it goes. I mean, whether it'll work that way or not, we'll see. It does mean if we roll a Hellborn one going forward, it will no longer be Invigorate, though. Because we've taken it. So it'll have to be one that gives us Hellborn Aether, at least, at a minimum. And spawn them more. Yeah. Well, it hasn't this run, unfortunately, but... Oh, we got some there. Oh, what do we get? Ugh. Horrible. Yeah, I guess this. Yeah. Hey, how's your build coming along, Barilo? What? How's your builds coming along? Oh, it started off so good. I would take this one, I guess. Also, I wanted to ask, when crafting Starless Sky at Jeweler, does the option show only after you have the materials, or you have to find a recipe? It's not in the... No, it should show once you're level 60. If you go to the Jeweler, go to Rune Crafting. It's in there at the top. Mythic Crafting. You need 2 aspects, and then there'll be 3 sets of runes. You need 6 of each. 1 legendary, 1 yellow, and 1 blue. And you'll need 6 of each of them. I can't remember exactly what ones you need for the Starless off the top of my head. It's in rune crafting, yeah. So you get your 2 sparks and then you need runes. If you need runes, let me know. Maybe we can help you. As long as you got your 2 mythic, as long as you got your 2 sparks, it's possible we'll be able to, between us and the community, help you out with the rest of what you need for your Starless. I mean, when you roll a Starless, one of the stats at minimum will be a GA. It could roll more if you're lucky, but you'll get at least 1. Zik, Sem, and Ohm. Okay, nice. That's it, yeah. How many of each of those you got? You'll need 6 of each of those. You're trying 115 easy. Good luck, dude. Good luck. That's for the Starless. Yeah. Sounds about right. I mean, I'll have the 6 and the Sems. I don't know about the Ohms. Probably won't have... I've probably got Ohms on my other build. But I'll have the other 2 for sure. You tried doing a 104 pit, but I struggled with the mobbing. Which build, Zachary? Oh, on your rogue, of course. Sorry. Your invigorating strike rogue, yeah? Kit, I've asked you that so many times. I'm just being a dumbass. That's what we got. Real shame that it didn't throw us more. We literally had the perfect setup for Hellspawns. It just didn't throw us. We only needed 1 more, which would give us +1 Hellspawn, and we would have racked up a crazy amount of Aether in that run. It's the only problem with running the Hellspawn route. You really do require quite a few things for it to really fire. Got 4 6, 2 ohms, and 5 sems. Slowly rolling for him. Don't roll for him. I'll give you the 6 and the sems. I don't think I'm going to have 4 ohms on me. I'll have a look in a minute. But it's possible someone else in the community might have some. I probably have got them on my other character, but I'm not going to log off onto that for right now. But I'll have a look to see what I've got on me on this character. Yeah, that's all right. I'll see what I've got after this run when we finish. We're nearly done, actually. We're on wave 10 here, so. Let's have a quick look what I've got. I think we've still got one more run after this. But between the set, I can get you to jump in and give you whatever I've got. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We really were set up for a good run there, and it just didn't play in our favour at all. So it's like not the highest amount, unfortunately. He's going to CP the middle, isn't he? Yeah. Easy collapse. Good heart. A minute opti sight. What did they give me? GA Thorns. Yeah. Alright, ohms. I've got 2 ohms on me. And I'm pretty sure I've got the Zix and the other ones, yeah. Yeah, we're doing 2 runs, Wiggy. We'll do 2 runs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got the Zix and the Sems. In fact, I've got oh yeah, I think I dumped all those in here. Don't think I've got any more ohms in here right now. No. Yeah, I've got the Sems, and I'm pretty sure I've got the Zix as well. Honestly. Yeah, I've got the Zix. I've got all that. I just need you'll need to source 2 ohms from somewhere, or wait for me to get on my other character and maybe I've got some there. But I can give you all those. That gets you a pretty... So wait until we've done this next horde. Yeah, start it whenever you're ready, Wiggy. When we've done this one, I'll get you to jump in, Desi, and then and I can give you what I've got on me. That gets you a fairly decent chunk of the way there, and then you can just focus on it. Oh, there you go. Lord Carnage has got the 2 ohms. There you go. Sorted. Nailed it. But I say, that's maybe someone in the community can help you out. We can sort you out. You'll have your Starless in no time. I mean, if you're online right now, Desi, when I've done this run, we can get you the stuff, and then you can just go roll your Starless. Happy days. So I love to be able to help people. You need a better Starless. I've actually got some pretty good ones. They're single GAs, but they're on the right GAs, right? Attack, speed, and crit. If I ever need them, I don't have anything to give for that much. You don't have to give us anything, Desi. Anyone that's been around my stream for long enough will know in previous seasons I've given away literally like hundreds and hundreds of billions of gold. A lot of that was my own made gold. Some of it was given to me, but I was to give away. I've given away ridiculous values of runes and all sorts, items, you name it. I don't need to profit off this stuff. I've got enough to be able to do what I need on my builds. And occasionally someone comes in and helps me out. That's not a bragging thing. That's more just me making a point to say, like, that's the kind of vibe of, we've got here. And I get helped by people occasionally, I'll sit here and go, has anyone got a duelist aspects? And I'm happy to pay for it, but sometimes people are kind enough to give them, occasionally. If we all do that, we have a better time, don't we? So, he's lying! You joker. I don't do lying. What are you talking about? Zach's like, wow! What a streamer noob! That's how we roll. That's not how we roll. Exactly, it's not how we roll. Exactly. All for the community. Hey, this is such a random track that Spotify is thrown at the end of his playlist. Like, what the hell? Just thrown in a random Final Fantasy track. I looked at it, I was like, what? We're going to listen to it, though, because I love it. Perfect horde farming music. The Final Fantasy 7 battle tune. I'll try to find another playlist while I'm not trying not to die at the same time. There we go. What do we got? What do I fancy putting on for the last hour and a half of stream? Right, 2 sets, guys. I'm just checking my playlist so I can actually look at it. Ooh, that's got a bit of shine down in it. Hello. Ooh. Ooh, that's got some bangers on it. Oh, yeah, that's a good playlist. We'll play that next. I know what we're playing next. Can you trade heads? Don't think you can. I think those are account bound, right? Yes, unfortunately the heads are account bound. Much sad. What you up to? We're just doing some hordes at the moment, Imsary. If you want to join in, type in !join. Got about an hour and a half left to stream, so I'll get in as many teams as we can. Doing a couple of runs each team, so I appreciate it takes a while to get through the teams, but I could change that to singles, but then it means you guys are getting shafted to get in now compared to who got what earlier, so I can't really win. Yeah, absolutely do. Jump in. My queue does a prioritization, so you'll get prioritized above people that have already had a go. That's how the bot rolls. Unless they've been in the queue for a really long time, in which case they get time prioritization. It's aimed to try and make things somewhat fair, but it's really hard to do that, you know. ! Join. Yeah, it just makes it easier for me because the queue does a lot of stuff like that, you see. But the queue just sort of sorts it out within those parameters. It's really handy. At least Hydra heads ain't. All heads. All heads. Yeah, so I've got loads of heads. So same, I can't trade them to people, really. Okay, we'll take this, I suppose. You are, your masterworking your build? Yeah, nice. I'm just farming up a bucket load of Obdusite here on top of leveling. Trying to, well, try and get some of those triples eventually. I hope the next season of the Protector is much better. Yeah, the Protector, what it needs to be, what they need to do to it, Borolo, is probably make it so that Thorns damage it does every second goes away. And what it does is it actually makes you do multiplicative more Thorns damage whilst in that area while it's active or something. Like just 500% more Thorns damage while in the area, or 200, you know what I mean? So it doesn't matter where your source of Thorns is coming from, it just makes it stronger while you're in that area. That would make it probably the best ultimate for Thorns builds then. Something like that. That's just one idea at the top of my head. There's a whole bunch of things they could do. But just doing 100% of your Thorns damage without all the extra scalars, so it's actually playing into where your big damage is coming from. Like all of mine's coming through basic skills. That's not going to stack with any of that, so it doesn't do any damage compared to my other Thorns at all. So it's kind of extremely underwhelming. It just doesn't stand up at all, unfortunately. It actually got me excited when I saw that, and then I realised actually it's not going to do well in the endgame because you're not scaling that with all of my aspects, all of my Zeppers on tech. It's all scaling the basic skills. None of that. That Thorns it comes in at like a few million. Does nothing in Pit 90 plus. Nothing at all. This is a banger of a track. You did a 1:15 with 5 minutes left, easy. Nice! Let's go. Right, after this, I'm going to give those runes and get that stuff to Desiree. We're also going to do another 5 billion gold giveaway, because I did say I'd do a couple more. So we'll get that giveaway going in a moment. Let's finish off this horde first. Got 1200% damage with Conjuration. Nice. I knew what you meant. Now it's time to sort the gear out. Glyphs are decent. You done a 1:15 and the gear's not even sorted. Jesus Christ. Jesus Phantom. Yeah, it was like night and day. When I put Hunter on, it was night and day for the damage. I kind of knew it would be. I was just burying my head in the sand, hoping that that Protector would be better than it is. Protector is such a fun skill to use as well. He flies in from the sky and just smashes the ground. And you can just spawn him on demand, like you can the Hunter. So it's just, yeah, it just isn't as good. Doesn't have the mobility, doesn't have the damage, you know, and it doesn't give you the velocity, so you lose attack speed, you lose damage from the plane's power if you're using, you know, there's just all sorts of stuff you just can't get in there. I don't know. I think they need to rethink those ultimates a little bit because Hunter right now really is starkingly better than the others in most cases. Just the amount, because of the way it forces you into getting as much damage as possible to push pits. That's kind of your end game system, really. That it kind of forces you to want to use that one. It just is. It's better for getting wet places faster, and it just makes you do a lot more damage in every way on most builds. Solid White, how's it going, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Just logged in and saw there was a hotfix for men down. It's not fully fixed, but it's more fixed than it was. I think a number of things are now working with it. There's a few that aren't. I couldn't tell you exactly what, though. Maybe someone in the chat can. But yes, that's my understanding. How you doing, though, dudes? How's your week been? I love this guy's voice. Love me a bit of Shinedown. Great, just done with band practice, logging into my new sort. Nice! What kind of band you in? Gosh, I used to be in bands way, way back. Well, I say I was in bands. We did 1 or 2 gigs here and there. Played some, like, Blink and Philip My Valentine and all the other stuff that was out when I was at school, you know, in the teenager years. That's going well back, that is. Holy moly. You're in a band, Zach? Ooh, nice. What kind of band you in? I barely play now. My guitars are mainly for show these days. I could probably pick up and do a little bit, but I certainly wouldn't be any good anymore. Sort of Americana Britpop. Oh, nice. What do you play? Sing or play? Could be a vocalist. Marching band. Oh, nice. Awesome. What do you play? Oh, marching band. I guess drums of some kind, right? Or do you play? Yeah. What do you play in the marching band? I've never. You know, I'm not an expert on marching bands. So you play the bass. Oh, nice. Awesome. Anyone have a Cowl of the Nameless GA for Trick Attack? Does anyone have any Cowl of the Namelesses? And if they do you have one with a GA Trick Attack on it? Play some for us? I am absolutely not. I mean, for starters, my amp isn't in here. And honestly, I haven't played my guitar in quite possibly since COVID lockdown. That's how long it's been since I've truly played. And that was the first time in a long time as well. So it's been a long time. Yeah, I wouldn't. I used to be pretty good when I was younger, and I actually did play like 4 hours a day when I was a teenager because I had nothing better to do with my life. I was never, you know, I was never super good, but I could give things a good go. But yeah, I haven't played much in years, so yes, probably not going to happen, that one, I'm afraid. At least not right now. If I suddenly find the motivation to learn to play again, then maybe one day. You have some gold, but I ain't rich. I'll try my best. I don't think he'll want gold. He'll probably just give it to you, knowing Zachary here. If we can help you out. And Pink Lego Lady's got one as well. There you go. You've had a couple of hits. Nice. Cheers, guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh man, I remember when this album dropped as well. I think I was like 15, 16 maybe. What an album! Whoa. Both of them, Mesmerise and Hypnotise, dropped the same, like pretty much in the same, within a year, didn't they? Potatoes, wasn't it?
It's like, please take this item and save me from my hoarder self. Yeah, exactly right. We're giving you stuff because we have no space. You're actually doing us a favor. What's your aspect roll on yours? Mine is 30%. Pink Lego Lady, 33. Ah, Zachary, you got beat. Wub, wub, wub. It was close, though. Close. But that 3% matters. That's a 10% difference. It's a bit low again. Bit unfortunate on these 2 runs. Never mind. Pink Lego, that's awesome. Thank you so much for helping out. Insta GG's. Perfect. USMC's asking if you need Glyph XP, Imsry, as well. Right, I think that was 2 runs, guys. Thank you very much. Oh, a GA resistance ring with crit and crit damage on it. Might keep hold of that. That's actually quite a nice little ring for a single GA. You got your season 750 done. Nice. Yeah, sorry about the lack of big aethers there. I don't know. Those 2 runs just didn't pop as much as some of the others we've done, but never mind. Your cat's at 45. I don't know how to go higher. Oh, you need to get a whole load of gems. So when you get to 45, you need like 100k gems of the certain type it says when you go to level it up. Yeah, you need gems to upgrade to legendary, yeah. Yeah. Right, okay. I'm going to go visit the restroom, but in the meantime, I am going to start another gold giveaway because I said I would do them. Let me complete this one. Okay, I am going to give away 5 billion golds to the softcore community. In a few minutes' time, I will give you all a moment to join. Exclamation mark, enter, get yourself in. You can be new, old, lurking, doesn't matter, get yourself in. Softcore, 5 billion golds. I'm going to go and visit the restroom because I need to go. I'm busting. But when I get back, we'll give people a few moments. Can you put me in solution? Let me activate it for... I can't add you manually, but what I can do is activate the bot for YouTube. Let me try this. Oops. There's usually a delay on it here. Please say it works, otherwise I don't really know how to do it. There you go. All right, cool. Yeah, solution. Type in exclamation mark enter. Oh, I've activated it for YouTube for this because I don't like you getting spammed with stuff. That's why I turn it off. But yeah, everyone, YouTube, Twitch, exclamation mark enter, get yourselves in. I'm going to be back in a moment, guys. I need to just go BRB and use the restrooms. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Right, yeah, guys, I'm going to be giving away 5 billion gold to the softcore, in the softcore community. Make sure you get yourselves in, get yourself a ticket, exclamation mark, enter. I'll give you a couple of minutes to do so. I'm going to see how much masterworking materials I've got and try and see if I can improve. I've got 47k. Should I risk it for a biscuit and go for this epizontic triple? Maybe. You lost power, Emil. Oh, well, welcome back. Any rogues in here following a Rain of Arrows build need ult cooldown to 10 seconds at 10.25, and I have what the video claims and cannot get to 10 seconds with the right setup. I mean, more levels in the ult will give you cooldown. Obviously, cooldown reduction. Any tempers? I don't know. Is anyone playing rogue that knows the rower builds to get their cooldown below 10? Yeah, it's the same as my build. On my Hydra, you need to be below 8 seconds, and this one really below 10, or 8 preferably, but 10 absolutely, and I'm not quite there yet. Right, we're going to try and roll this epizontic triple. There's only 4 stats here, so it should be theoretically a bit easier, but I say that. Probably won't get it. Nope. Because it'll just mean we'll double hit way harder, so we'll see how we go. Nope. Nope. No, but I've already hit the ones he said needed tempered. I mean, are they max rolls? Shrex85, welcome in, dude. First time chatter, getting yourself into the gold giveaway. Nice. Yeah, guys, make sure you get yourself into the gold giveaway. 5 billion gold, softcore. We're giving it away in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to sit here and do some masterworking while we wait to give people a go to join up. And, yeah, then we'll give it away to someone in the community. Right, we got the single. We got the double. We got the triple! Yeah! Let's go! First time. F you, masterworking. Eat my balls. Let's do it. Nice. That is what we like to see. Who needs to spend all of the Obdusite anyway? That doesn't happen very often, so I'm pretty happy about that. So the difference there is actually quite significant because I've gone from 82.5% chance for double damage to 94.5. The only thing that's a bit sad here is why have they designed it so it's not 100%? Why did you not just make this so it goes to 100 if you triple it with a GA? Like, why? Why did they make it so there's 5.5% chance that it won't get a big hit? Why? Never mind. Well, that was easy. How much did I actually spend? I didn't actually spend much there, I don't think. Well, I spent 6,000, and most of that was on the last ones, right? I might do a triple in this one to the Armored Hide active duration, honestly. Getting it so I can cast this more. Feel like that would be a good use of... Oh, actually, no. The triple and the amulet would be super nice. Yeah, we need to reroll the amulet here. I only went to 8 on this. You never see that. I know, right? I know. That was lucky. That was lucky. All right, guys, a couple more minutes. Exclamation mark, enter. Get yourself into the gold giveaway. 5 billion gold for softcore. And then we're going to give it away. So make sure you get yourselves in. Right, we'll see if we can at least get the double in potent again. Because I rolled this and only got the single last time. And it's pretty drastic damage. Every single rank potent. Definitely not hopeful of getting the triple very quickly on this. But I'd like to get the double. Which is what I was trying to get before. Right, 1, 2. Oh, we got a Mystic Circle. I'll live with this for now. I won't go for the triple until I've got a bucket load more. Imagine if I'd rolled the triple on that back to back as well. Imagine. 2 ranks of potent and an extra Mystic Circle. I'll live with this. It's okay. Imagine. That would have been bonkers. For this one, I don't actually know. How much damage reduction do I rock on this? I get 30 when I'm rocking that, so 50%. It's probably not worth tripling that. Probably just want to go all in on the all stats, honestly. I don't know. What else we got? Yeah, I might just do this one next. Get the double on this. I think the duration on the Armored Hide duration, it's not a max roll, but getting the extra duration there would be really nice. Just make it a bit easier to sustain this up. If I could get the cooldown reduction on an amulet eventually, then you'd be able to make it so you permanently do Armored Hide without needing to use the ultimate tech. That would be quite nice.
My black cat is being extremely needy right now. It's insane. Where's my phone? I'm going to put him down some food that'll hopefully keep him happy. Ridiculous. Manual, here we go. Right, last chance, guys. Exclamation mark. Enter, get yourself in. 5 billion gold in the softcore community. I will be giving this out imminently, so make sure you get yourself in. Who's is on Mobalytics? I'm using Ponyoff's Reign of Addicts. Okay, I don't know Ponyoff, but I appreciate... Oh, dear, Imsry. You must have put a dot in one of your messages here. I really need to fix that so it doesn't delete all the messages. That's kind of savage, isn't it? Jesus. What did you put? Oh, yeah, I've made it... Yeah, you can't push links in my chat unless you've got permissions for it. The bot doesn't allow it. It's all good. It was a build from Mobalytics. I see. Khalees, have you got it? Do you want to link it in? I can grab it, but I'm... That saves me faffing around with tabs. Yeah, there you go. Ozzy will send it in for you. Right, let's see if we can get the hit on this, and then we'll be giving this gold away. Give everyone like 1 more minute or so. So yeah, exclamation mark enter, guys. 5 billion gold in the softcore community. Get yourself in. I'll be giving it away pretty imminently. Just gonna do this 1 more here. I can't believe the luck I've had on the Masterworks. Right, 1. If I get the double, I'll be happy with this for now. Let's try and get the... Yeah, let's try and get the double and the Armored Hide duration, I think. I mean, theoretically, I should go into Thorns, but I think having the duration's kind of nice for the utility of it. I think I able to... Goodness me, come on. To be able to keep that up longer. 1, 2, that'll do. And we'll roll it and we'll see if we get the triple. We didn't get the triple. It goes into... Okay, rock splitter size, 79.9. That's not bad. We can live with this. So yeah, that's made my Armored Hide 6.98 seconds. It's on a cooldown of 10.26. Yeah. So if I had the cooldown on my amulet as well with GA, that would be really close. We'd be very close to the... And if I had the 60 on the helm, we'd be very close to having that a permanent cast. Very close. So that's pretty decent. We got the double. That one, you could. The great thing about the raids play is it's the easiest thing to masterwork. If you've got a quad GA, you can literally just masterwork the hits anywhere. It doesn't matter. The base is the same on all of them, so you'll just get the same benefit anyway. So that's great. Double. We haven't got the double there, but I won't worry about that right now. We've got the triple. That's really nice. We've got the triple there. Double there. And the double there. Okay, I'm pretty happy about this. That's a pretty significant buff to the build, honestly. Very significant buff to the build, actually. Let's roll a bunch of amulets. All right, last chance, guys. Exclamation mark, enter. Get yourself in for the gold giveaway. 5 billion gold. Very last chance, and then I'm going to give it away. Exclamation mark, enter. Mac Daddy's like, give me more tickets. I need me some gold. And then we'll do the last one just before the end of the stream in about an hour from now. All right, that's probably long enough. I've given people quite a lot of chance there. 21 entrants. Nice. Okay, right. Close entries. Lovely. All right, we're just going to keep this simple because we're going to keep things going. We've only got about an hour left after this, so going to try and get as much stuff in as we can. So, guys, I wish you all luck. 5 billion golds. There will be one more opportunity in about an hour's time from now. So I wish you all luck. You've got just under 5% chance of winning. So, guys, in 3, 2... 1. And the winner is... Solid White 3. You've won yourself 5 billion gold. Let's go. Woo! Congrats. Come and join up. Come claim your gold. Let's go. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Commiserations, everyone else. There will be one more chance at the end of the stream in about an hour's time. Just before I look to finish up stream for another 5 billion gold. So if that interests you, hang around or come back. And yeah, GG's. Desiree, do you want to come join up? And I'll give you the runes I've got. Lord Carnage has got the other 2 ohms, so he'll have to get those to you. But I've got the Zix, the Sems, and the 2 ohms on me. Sem, here we go. I think you needed one of those, didn't you? And the Zix. Can't remember how many of those you wanted. Where were they? Zik. Where are they? There we are. Oh no, let's just drag out 5 of those. Screw it. Where's the Sems? I'll just drag out a whole load of Sems. and Zix. There you go. Oh, goodness me, what have I done? Try again. There we go. About watching a video to see it explains, the only thing I can recommend is on the amulet, tried to triple hit on the rain cooldown. Yeah, it probably is to do with something like that. 2 Zix, 2 Ohms, 1 Sem. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Yeah. Do you want to join up? And I'll get them to you now before I forget. Because once I get going again, it gets a little bit tricky to link up. 1 Ohm, 2 Zix, 2 Ohms. There we go. Got those handy there. Yeah, so the other 2 Ohms are coming from Lord Carnage. You'll have to link up with him. My cat stole my chair. Well, that's rude. Silly cat. Or maybe the cat's just a pro. Oh, sorry. My battle tag's here. Desiree. There you go. Add me up. No worries. Nice, I've got it. There you are. You're back, Hellspawn. Welcome back, dudes. 2GA Razor Plate, both from Thorns. Worth anything? Depends if you want to play a Thorns build, really. There probably aren't that many Thorns builds floating around, but for me, I've got a 4GA with a 200 aspects. You do want a high aspect with a Razor Plate, because that's where a lot of the big damage comes from. But it's only a 10% chance. I kind of feel like that could use a buff at some point, really, but... Right, Solid White here, 5 billion for you, sorry. I'll say we'll be doing in about an hour's time, we'll do the last 5 billion giveaway for today's stream. There we go, 5 billion for Solid White, GG's. Congratulations, enjoy. And I'm just going to give some runes here to Desiree so we can help him get to a little bit closer towards getting his Starless guys, I think it was. Yeah, like I say, Lord Carnage, if you're around, do you want to link up with Desiree here so you can get his or hers other 2 Ohm runes? And yeah, appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. Let's grab the next team. Let's just try and keep things rolling here. I might go down to 1 run per team here. I hope that's okay with the people who've been waiting. Most of you who have kind of had to go, it's purely because there's only limited time now. And if I do 2 runs per team, that's pretty much only 2 teams can go now because they take like 15 minutes each. I've been holding off from that as long as I can. But I want to try and make it so everyone can have a go. And I do have a cut-off time today because I've been going for quite a while. So I'll see. Furious Mac, are you here? Are you in the house? I called you a little bit ago. I want to see if you're back. Mr. Emil and Night Medic. I think Emil might be here. Yeah, Mr. Emil's here. Night Medic, Furious Mac, Mr. Emil, if you're all here, do you want to come join up? Right, so we've got Emil. I'm not sure if the other 2 are here, so I'm going to give him a moment to try and join up. Yeah, Emil's here. If people aren't here, I'll just remove this point. Just sold a 4GA max aspect flicker step for 25 billion. Damn. You rich, sir. You rich. GG's. They are popular because there's builds out there using them. Ultimate builds, aren't there? Quite a few ultimate builds, actually, isn't there? Meet Beyblade, my barb. Beyblade. Do you spin by any chance? You got another pair also? Lol. Nice. Easy claps then. Easy money, right? Okay, last call. Furious Mac, Night Medic. Are either of you in house? If so, do you want to come join up? Otherwise, I'm going to have to move on to the next 2. Just keep things moving. Should have sold the pair I got earlier then? Well, they'll probably still sell for that, to be honest. They're popular since you're broke. They're popular right now because people are using them, aren't they? You got a 3GA max roll? I mean, that'd be fairly valuable. As long as it's got the ultimate damage on it. It would be hilarious if the barb was not a spinny barb with a name like that. I might spin. It would be quite funny if it turns out to be a Hota Smash barb. That would really throw people off, wouldn't it? Okay, I don't think Furious Mac or Night Medic are here, so we're going to pull the next 2. I'm going to remove those. Zachary, do you want to come join up? Let's get you in. And Pyro, are you in house? Let's grab you both. You've both been in the queue for freaking ages, so we'll get you in. Has everything but movement speed? Okay. I think the ultimate damage is probably the most valuable thing, and the aspect being higher, right? Right, you guys are here. Nice. Right, let's do it. Thank you, by the way, everyone, for all of your horde keys this evening. I appreciate the runs. I certainly didn't have that many myself this evening. So, yeah, I do appreciate everyone coming along to the Saviour to save the day. Yeah. Oh, let's wait for everyone to jump in. Does anyone have an Igni for trade? I think I probably have one. Nagu. I definitely have one on my other character, I'm sure. But I don't have one on this one. They aren't common. They are one of the rarer ones. We're all here, are we? Nice, let's do it. Oh, there you go. Zach's got an Igni. Nice. We'll sort you out. We'll sort you out, Hellspawn. No props. Yeah, I've very likely got one on my Sork, but I'd have to log in on it. Oh my gosh, Cat. What? An hour, okay? Stop meowing at me. You're fine. He's such a needy cat. Holy moly. You have several of everything. Been grinding away, sir. You've been grinding away. Get away from me, cat. I might actually have to close my cat out of the room for an hour. He's being too much. What is the best to master work for Starless? It depends what build you're playing, Desiree. Do you need attack speed more than anything? Do you need crit chance more than anything? They're the two you'd normally go for, but some builds go for others, yeah. So it depends what build you're playing, really. Honestly. Ho to big boom boom. Yeah, I don't actually know. I don't personally know that build. Does anyone know the Ho to barb build and what you would want on the Starless? I'm assuming it uses the Starless. If you're using a guide, I don't know the build. I've not played it. Wow, these are really, truly terrible options. What the hell? Ouch. I guess we do this, all right? I mean, it's just... Bleh. Crit chance. There you go. Crit chance. Nailed it. Thank you very much, USMC. Like I say, it was probably going to be one of those two. I just wouldn't be able to give you a definitive answer. Ho to Quake. Yeah, are you doing Ho? I think he is doing Ho to Quake, yeah. Big boom boom, yeah. The big bangs. Surging Hellborn, let's go! Like my Hydra heads. Yeah. Now it's time. I hope all have fun, and I'll see you soon. Yeah, easy. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks for the lurk as well, dude. I appreciate you, man. Have a good sleep. I'll catch you soon. Hey, JG Thunder coming straight in with the contributions to the birthday challenge stream. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Been lurking for a while now. I appreciate that. I do. Yeah, I'm assuming you're a D4 player. If so, what have you been playing? Yeah, I appreciate. I'm a chronic lurker myself in streams, so. We got there. So, oh, surging, nice. Yeah, this is going alright. Okay, this is looking positive. This is looking positive. Oh, if we get this and then plus another one after this, we're probably looking at a decent total here. Yeah, found you in the D4, seemed chilled and I stayed, but are you playing Druid? Nice. Are you playing Kata or are you playing something else? I'll get around to Druid at some point in this season. Don't know what build yet. Figure one out. Probably won't be Cataclysm because I like to do the anti-meta. The Cataclysm build does look really good though. I mean, it is really good, right? Looks super fun. I'm glad that Druid's doing good again, because I'm a big Druid fan. I like the class a lot. I played it a lot in the past. But yeah. Glad you found me and decided to stick around, and it's pretty, yeah, I think it's pretty chill over here. Occasionally some craziness goes on. The guys like to abuse me. What can I say? They like to make me cry sometimes. Nah, they're not that bad. We just like to have fun. Fun's number one over here. Just have a good time. Occasionally come up with some cool stuff. See? Ozzy's is like, have a dance! Yeah! Who needs to see this guy doing a gameplay anyway? I'm a terrible dancer, but anyway. Look at this guy. He's just going to make me do it all. Ozzy's been waiting all night to pull the trigger. Turn! He's been waiting all night to pull the trigger and nose. Look at it. He's done them all at the same time. He's even done it spin to win. Or spin to win and dance. Why not? Yeah. I mean, I'm not spinning to winning, but I'm certainly sitting there and tanking all the crap right now. Someone's spinning, I think. Beyblade somewhere. Someone's spinning. Hellspawn's like, do it again, baby. Do it well. Do it again. Hey, Bolio TV coming in with a prime. Thanks for the support, dude. Appreciate you, man. So anyway, we have a little bit of craziness every now and then. Brono12's like, I like this guy. He spins, he dances, and he's an idiot. I like him. I'm going to follow him. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate the follow. Oh, dear. Well, back to the chill vibes. I've been going for 11 hours and 7 minutes and I'm running on caffeine. So I can't really think properly. Breakpoint's like, nope, that's not enough. Keep screaming. Waking everyone up. Oh my goodness, what is going on? You started something. JD Thunder coming in with a follow as well. Thanks so much, dude. No, God, stop it. Stop it, my ears! They hurt! Oh, dear. I appreciate the follows. Thanks, guys. Ozzy's happy now. He's literally probably been sat there with that ready to go, with the button over it and everything, just waiting for the perfect moment. Ready to pull that trigger. I'll admit, I do that too. I'm sure you do. That's kind of what they're there for, though, right? They are designed to be there just for a bit of fun, you know. So you should do with it what you like. That's what they're there for. I occasionally add new ones, and like I do specific ones for my 24-hour challenge streams that will be themed to the stream. And a couple of those that have been left in there now have been less. They've been de-themified, but like the Dance City streamer one, for example, that was in a previous challenge stream, but people liked it so. People liked it so much, they asked if I could keep it permanently. So I was like, okay. Why not? The later it gets, the more sound effects go, and the better the reactions. Pretty much, because I get more and more tired, so I get more and more delusional. Yeah. I did not get a pre-nap in before this, because I had life things. I had adult things to do. Those things that we don't like to do. Yeah, this is a good total. We still got a wave to go, and we're on 1,000 already. God damn. Pretty good run. It looked positive when we got to wave 5 though, and we'd had all those Hellborn ones already. See what we get for this. We got another Hellborn one. Yeah, we're gonna get a tasty total for this. No pre-game. Yeah, I know. I normally pre-sleep. That makes life a lot easier when you're streaming through the night. Didn't get a chance to do that this time. Never mind. You had to be the right level of tired, I know, right? Yeah. Stop caring what I say and do. Just do it anyway, right? Cooldown reduction? Sorry, what do you mean, Imsary? I need a bit of context. Oh, you mean on the options, on the points? Yes, I put cooldowns on them, because people used to spam them every 1 minute. They're not very long. I think they're like 15 minutes. Maybe one of them's 30. I can't remember. But yeah, there was one stream where someone claimed Epic Sax Guy like 15 times back to back or something. And as much as I love the Epic Sax Guy and dancing to it, doing that 15 times back to back was a bit monotonous. And my arms hurt. Yeah. So I had to put some level cooldown on it. Oh my gosh, as if it's thrown this tune in. Oh, I love this song. I love this band. In Flames. I haven't heard this track in ages. I love this track. It's a great song. 1242. We got a 1250 run. Nice. Oh, I love me a bit of In Flames. Well, GG's. They died quicker than I could even see them. They were dead before I even got in the arena. Holy moly. Delete! Anymore, I'm just going to take the max life nodes for a bit because I just need more tanky. More tank! Well, GG's. I probably will grab another team now, if that's alright, guys. And then if we've got time after these teams, then I might make room for another one. But yeah, I want to make sure everyone that's in the list now gets a chance to go. There will be at least 2 free spots. So, what we got? This is going to take us about half. Yeah, okay. I'll probably close the queue and wait until we get to that last team, and then I'll get 2 more people in at a time. Because I don't want like 10 people joining. That will make it impossible for me to get through it. Let's do this. Better aspect roll, yeah. I'll check your gear after stream, Zach, if that's all right. I want to keep things rolling. Zach, do you want this ring? The Vehemence. I've got it sat in my inventory. That's a pretty good ring, that. There it is. Where you at? I can see your green dot. Oh, there you are. The better aspect, right? Yeah, I've got that, yeah. There you go. GG's. Thank you very much. Right, next team. Can I grab Pink, Lego Lady, USMC Gamer, and Imsri? Let's grab you all. Let's get you in. Sorry about the wait, guys. It's been a moment. If you need your battle tag, !B tag. I think probably USMC Gamer. You can invite Pink Lego Lady anyway, right? And yeah, Imsri, join up, dude. Let's get you in. Hey, Glitch, how's it going, my dude? How you doing, man? USMC Gamer, Pink. Okay, yep, good, good. Imsri, you in the house? Do you want to come and join up? On wave 5 out of 8? Alright, no worries. Hellspawn, do you want to come join? I'll grab you in the next team, Imsri, yeah? I'll just grab it. I'll grab Hellspawn instead, if he's around. This is legitimately a playlist that is like just so many of my favourite songs from when I was younger. Crazy. So many good songs on this playlist. Like, so many. Wow, there are some bangers on this list. We're not going to get through the whole list, but it really is a good list of songs. A lot of ballads and stuff. Actually, quite a good list to end a 12-hour stream on, to be honest. Yeah, this vocalist for this band is phenomenal live. I've seen him like 11 or 12 times. Such a good vocalist. Sorry, guys, that was me. I was taking a whiff of my drink. So, try again. Sorry, that's my bad. Noob streamer. All right, let's do it. Nice. Oh, this is a good track as well. Back when Five Finger were writing entire albums as bangers. Haven't heard this in a while either. It's a good album, this one. Oh, you got a fireball sort of going on. Very nice. What do we got here? No. Well, not the greatest start, honestly. Well, we'll take this one just in case, because it pulls them in. It's actually quite handy for getting that done quicker. Yeah, more tell me after stream and tell me what I can change. Yeah, I'll have a quick look second after I finish stream. I'll have a quick scan through. Alright, so what we got? What's that? Hellfire. So much fireball. So many soul spires, holy. All of them. Oh, we got this time. Wow. This is not giving us great options, holy. Oh, it's only elites. Hopefully we get some elite stacking going on, then we'll actually get the toe swap a bit. I don't have the gold giveaway going on right now. I probably will have a couple of spaces, Pyro, but I'll wait till I've done his team and then I'll figure it out. See what the times are like. I've closed the queue because I don't want 10 people joining up, because then it'll be impossible for me to finish at my time without not getting through the whole queue. So I'll just I'll get people in on demand when I get there. Hey, Brandon, coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing? How you doing? Oh gosh, should have gone over that way. Okay. Elites. Alright, we'll say this. We'll start stacking up the elite stuff. Fingers crossed it spawns a bunch of them before I see how this one. So that'll give us a bucket load. That's nice. Wow, it's really giving us a lot of soul spires. What the hell? It's throwing them at us. Well, we'll take that. Try and Get more masses and soul spires. We're not going to get a very good total. It keeps giving us that many soul spires, so we'll see how it goes. But hey, Violet, how's it going? How's it going? Is there a location to buy runes? New to no. You. There's various places you can drop them. So you can get them in the Undercity. You can get them in the new Green Helltides. You can get them from doing bosses. You can get them as random drops in world tiers or some of the lower ones in lower tiers. But you can't buy them. You can craft. You can roll ones you've got multiple copies of and then try and random roll them for other ones of that rarity with a very small chance they might go to the rarity above. In my experience, that's not very efficient though, to be honest. But it is possible. Green hordes, yeah, it's the new green areas, the seasonal areas. They drop quite often there, just killing elites and stuff. Just going around doing that stuff. You'll find runes drop there. Otherwise, yeah, doing the Uber bosses, you tend to get at least one drop every time. Especially in T4, you might get 2 drop if you're lucky. Oh, what did you post, Violet? I got link protection, Violet. I'll have to add you to the list so you can post stuff. Oh yeah, no, it's all good. I'm only pulling your leg. Don't worry. Wait until I've done this wave and I'll post it in for you. I'll add you to the list so you can post stuff in future. Alright, this is looking a bit more sensible. Alright, 2 seconds, guys. Just going to add Violet to this list. There we go. Right. And I'm going to grab that link as well. Here we go. Nice. Oh, Aussie's got it. Nice, nice. There you go. Yeah, I've added to the list for the future, but it looks like Aussie's already sorted link. Cheers, Aussie. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, it's pretty strict, that link thing, but that's there deliberately to stop bad stuff from happening. Oh yeah, this will do. Nice. Nice. We might actually end up with a reasonable total with this. We'll get the events quicker, so it means hopefully we'll get more elites quicker. Yeah. You were streaming tonight, right? How'd your stream go? Obviously, I started quite early and I've been going for a while, so I didn't really get a chance to check you out. I tend to stay in my zone when I'm live. I don't jump between streams. I get distracted too easily anyway, so I really try to stay focused. It was good. Shade was doing my stones. Hey, nice. Did you get to 300? Oh no, he was doing your stones to get 300, because you're already 300, aren't you? Of course. He was 297, wasn't he? And lurk a lot? That's fine. I mean, I do loads of lurking. I'm a chronic lurker, so I can't say anything, can I? First to 300 in main stat? Yeah, nice. I mean, I may get to 300 this season. We'll see. I've done a bunch of levels tonight. I focus more on build crafting than I do. So once I get to about 270, 280, you've got most of the points you need for most builds. The rest is just the cherry on the cake, I guess. Well, I don't actually know which one will be better. At this point, honestly, it's probably better to take the 15. I don't really want Hellborns, we want elites. So, yeah, I'd probably just take this. You think farming Obdusite is better in Nightmare Dungeons or Hordes? Definitely Nightmare Dungeons. The only reason we're doing it, if you're doing it solo, Nightmare Dungeons all day long. Or refinements in the Undercity. I think solo they do work. When you do the Undercities in a team, not everyone gets the Obdusite. At least that was our experience. We did 2 earlier and only 1 person out of 4 got their Obdusite both times. It's a bit random. Sometimes more people get it, sometimes no one gets it. But yeah, if you can blast through Nightmare Dungeons super fast, solo, you'll definitely get more Obdusite per hour than you will Hordes, for sure. Yeah. Doing it in a team's a bit meh because you have to all go around together. You can't split up and do them because the Obdusite all drops all over the floor, which means everyone's got to run all the way up every area anyway to pick it all up, otherwise you miss loads. So that's why it's not really worth doing Nightmares in a team. Undercity is 2k. Undercity is 2k as long as it... if you're doing it solo and it works every time, then yeah, that'll be the most efficient probably, as long as you've got the keys. But in a team, it doesn't work that great because not everyone gets their... not everyone gets the Obdusite every time. I didn't get any earlier for 2 runs. So that was kind of a bummer. Yeah. Alright, 900 is a lot better than what it was looking like we were going to get to start with, I've got to be honest. That's certainly looking woeful to start, so it's managed to come back to about, what, 930 or something? Yeah, 935. It's not terrible. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. Ooh, a double GA boots, you say? Move speed and max life. Ooh, that's quite a good pair of boots. Probably salvage all those. For the Undercity bug, if one person does the run and the other people just port in for the boss, it gives chest for everyone. Yeah. USMC, we got the chest. We just didn't get the Obdusite. Still. So, yeah, maybe we're doing something wrong, I don't know. For a specific mercenary, it says Stronghold must be conquered first. Possibly, yeah. It's been a while since I've done them. I unlocked them when the Vessel of Hatred first dropped. I can't remember exactly what you got to do for them. It's possible you need to do the Strongholds first in the hand too. Perfect, and Undercity is a Whisper right now. Nice. What boots did I get? They are movement speed max life with evade grants movement speed. What is a Mystic Circle, confused Santa? It is... I don't know if it'll proc when I'm not hitting stuff. It spawns a circle on the floor, and there's 4 different aspects. You can have more than one on, but I'm not going to right now. Where when you use a skill of Eagle, Centipede, Jaguar, or Gorilla, it will light up one part of the circle while it's active, and it will give you that bonus. So the Jaguar one makes it so your Ferocity stays at maximum stacks, and it gives you loads of damage per stack of Ferocity. Gorilla one gives you, I think it's armor, resistances, and defense, barrier, stuff like that. Centipede gives you do damage to poison when you're in it, and Eagle makes you do lightning damage of some kind. I mean, you could go all 4. You could just go full Mystic Circle if you wanted. I've never tried it. But that's what it is, yeah. It's particularly good for this build for scaling damage because it's an all damage scaler, so it does scale in a big way the Thorns damage. If you're mono focused on Obdusite solo, Undercity it is, but if you plan to level and get gem fragments and XP hordes gives you, yeah, hordes does a bunch of different things all at once, so it's not the best way to get specifically Obdusite, but at the moment it'll get you a bunch of XP, so that's quite nice. If they were max evades, I know, it's got the worst implicit on it sadly, but never mind. We'll dump them away anyway. You never know when those could come in handy for a build. Even if it's a stand-in, you know. Thanks very much for the run, guys. Sorry I'm only going to only have time for one. I don't really want to go too over on my stream today because I've been going for a while. Right, let's form another team here. What we got? Imsri, are you free now? Do you want to come join up? Because you're the only one in the list, so I'll grab you in. And then we'll figure out the other 2. And this is going to take us up pretty close to the end of stream. Yeah, nice. Imsri, yeah. Sweet. Let's get Imsri in. I got 2 spots, guys. Who wants to come join? Is there anyone that hasn't had a go at a horde today? If not, I'll just grab the first 2 that say they want to join, I guess. Does damage percent scale Thorns? If it's all damage, yeah. If it's an all damage scaler, then yes. Because that just scales any of your damage, regardless. Zach? Alright, come join up, Zach. Let's get you in. Solution from YouTube. Come join in. Yeah, we'll get Solution in again. And we'll grab Imsri as well. There we go. That's 2. That's Zach and Solution. Just waiting for inventory to come join up. Yeah, so that's why on this build confused. I've kind of gone for ultimate skill damage, but it increases my damage. So that's just flat, you know, standard damage. But what else we got? We've got here increases damage when you got Binding Morrisan. That works as well. And then, yeah, Mystic Circle just increases your damage by a huge amount. That really is a big damage scaler. I've got 12 stacks times 14.4. I mean, that's 144 plus 28.8. So that's 172.8% damage multiplier on my amulet right now. That's enormous. That's even bigger than adaptability and Moonrise goes. And then we got adaptability here, 100x. That's basic skill. We got 100% here, basic skill. We got the double. So yeah, loads and loads of damage here. Loads and loads of it. And that's just the stuff in the aspects. Huge, huge multipliers. Which is how I've managed to get the damage up to where it is with the Thorns, starting off with such a low base number. Hoping one of you's got a key to open up. I'm gonna get smokes. Oh, you'll be fine, Imagery. You'll be fine. Hopefully one of these guys has got a key. So because I am horde key poor. I am a peasant when it comes to horde keys. Sadly. Does anyone have a key? I hope you do. Or have you already started one? Oh, you've already started one. I'm just being silly and not realising. Okay, my bad. It's getting late. Oh, it's already late. I'm getting tired. Right, sorry, you guys are all just sitting there waiting. I was like, has anyone got a key? Has anyone got a key? We're already there. Yeah, I know. I've realised. I realised my fault. Sorry, guys. Just testing. So this is the Mystic Circle. Confused Santa. This thing on the floor, which has got... This is orange because I've used the Jaguar skill in it. And that means when I'm inside it, I'm going to get all of that extra damage. It's a massive damage boost. Massive, massive, massive damage boost. Huge. %5 Thorns, but I don't see that on me. Which Paragon? I mean, there's a Paragon board called Spiny something. That's the Thorns board. What you do a 12-hour stream to 4 AM and you faded a little? I know, you're weak. No, I mean, I had a long day before, Wiggy. I'm not actually too tired, but I'm definitely hitting my limit for the day. The 24-hour streams I generally prepare for a lot more. Today I had a busy day and I just rolled straight into a 12-hour stream. But yeah, the 24-hour streams, most of the time I do prep for. Yeah, Spiny Skin. Mine says Thorns plus 15. Not... Oh, yeah, I mean, that might just be the planner. I don't write that bit. I just click the button that's in there, right? That's probably Mobalytics. They've just got it up as 5%, but it's actually 15. Yeah. It'd be lovely if it was 5%, but it's not. It's a flat value. Since no internet, I might as well catch up on Cobra Kai. Oh, is your internet gone, the mill? Oh, that sucks. What about non-physical damage? Yeah, it's useless. I spent a long time earlier looking at the other boards. The problem is, all of the other boards, they're not, like, perfect for this build. So, the one that has better... I mean, there's one that's got, like, max resource and resource gen on it, and that's, like, half of the board's clusters. And that's totally useless, this build. We're not, at the moment, using the resource in any way. I mean, I don't think you can do overpower with Thorns. Otherwise, I don't really know what we would do with a resource. I could try using the 100% resource spend to try and do more damage. So maybe it would make us do more damage. I don't know. And then in which case, maybe having a higher resource would be better. But yeah, that was that one. The non-physical damage is useless, hence why I've not taken the extra. I've taken the ones we've had to take to get the extra bonuses on there, but yeah, you've got the eagle board, but then the crit's not useful to you, and some of the other clusters in there are a bit meh. The close damage one, the legendary node, is useless to us because that's all about healing life. The only way you can really use that board is if you're using Jacinth's Shell, I think, honestly, because you basically want to replace. You wouldn't use Barrier, you would use Jacinth's Shell, so it drains your life for your cooldowns. So and then you heal your life. You'd have loads and loads of life per second in healing, so you can activate the damage on that legendary node, and then you get the close damage. So I mean, that could work for Thorns poison build. That could work, but you wouldn't have the barrier scaling. You wouldn't use barrier on this build if you did that, because the barrier means you're not taking life damage, which means you never heal, which means you never benefit from the legendary node. So that's a meh. So that was that one. There's one that gives up to 9% damage and extra attack speeds. The attack speed goes into attack speed bucket 1 because I tested it before in previous seasons, so that's no good to us. And 9% damage is a lot less than 20 or 30, which you get. Yeah, I mean, the board we're using is a 30x damage multiplier. That's a lot more than 9. So yeah, that's not really a perfect board. I checked all of them. None of them are like, yes, that is perfect for this. So that's why. But non-physical doesn't scale Thorns, so it's not that useful to us. I mean, it'll do a bit of scaling to, say, like, the Hunter and all that, but that's not really where our main damage comes from, right? So I hope that makes sense. We just take it as we're not a cluster we're not going to invest entirely into, and it makes it easier for us to invest in the others, I guess. There's a few of them like that, like the barrier board as well. We don't need all the barrier gen with the current setup, and you don't need the crit damage, so you can just avoid it, because crit doesn't scale. Crit doesn't work with Thorns, so you don't need to take any of the crit stuff. But the 30, if you can keep your barrier up 100%, you get a 33.3% damage multiplier. So that's pretty nice, amongst other damage reducers and all sorts. %90 of my Paragon is wrong then, including all my glyphs. I mean, like I say, there are other boards you could use. I mean, you could use the Eagle board where you move and get the 30x damage there. You can get more movement speed in there. You can get more life in there. I mean, there's a few nice things in there, but the damage while moving, or damage reduction while moving, that's not that useful for us. I mean, that's more useful for Eagle builds where you are just moving all the time, like evade and all sorts. Like I say, kind of, some of the boards are very obvious for the build, right? Obviously the Thorns board and the Gorilla knockdown board, those are obvious boards. The rest are kind of grey areas. They have good stuff about them, and then some stuff that's not so great. That's one here. Yeah. So that's kind of where I've landed. That doesn't mean there isn't a better setup. That's just where I've landed for now. And the glyphs, I tested out a whole bunch. There are a couple others that could be used. But generally, the rule of thumb is you want as much damage as possible. So, yeah, I mean, there's a couple others we could try. I don't think they would end up being better, but I'd have to try them. Yeah, I mean, my hope in future is that they actually just add a lot more boards to every class. Like a lot more boards to create a lot more choice. That would in itself create more build variety. Figuring out which boards are the best, you know. Not making it so the builds have a very obvious 2 or 3 boards, and then the other one's just kind of, well, it's probably this one. So that's an opportunity for them to create more build variety there. Create some crazy legendary nodes. Rather than just being damage and that's it. Like, make it so this legendary node changes your elements to fire or something, you know. I don't know. Do some crazy stuff. Hey, Drastic Bicko coming in with this follow. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Appreciate that. Right, we're hoping for more elite scaling stuff here because we have got the surging elites on. So we can get a couple more of those. We'll get a good total here. What class, Jurassic Bicko? This is Spiritborn. So I'm playing a full Thorns-based Spiritborn. It's literally the base damage is Thorns, and then it's just scaling that. After this run, I'm going to end my stream by attempting a Pit 100 again, which I very nearly completed. I literally timed out with 15 seconds to... I didn't finish the boss just in time. So I know that's not particularly high compared to some of these other builds. But for a build like this, that's actually pretty good. I'm actually pretty pleased about that. I should be able to smash it now because I've improved my damage quite a lot since earlier. That to me is a benchmark of if you can do that, you can do everything else in the game. Obviously, some builds smash way past that, where it's a lot easier, but yeah. I mean, it's been quite fun working out how to scale the damage on this build, honestly. It's very, very different to many other builds I've played. So that's pretty fun. What are you playing, Drastic? What have you been playing? Yeah, there's a few classes you can do. You can do Thorns on Necro, Spiritborn, Barb, and Druid, technically. But I like this one because we're activating it through our attack. We're not waiting to be hit, so that's quite nice. Now, so I know Pit 100 is nothing to scream about, but on a build that's not got mental damage scaling baked into it, it's actually, I'm pretty pleased about that, really. Oh. Yeah, nice. I was waiting for that to pick all that stuff up. Well, it is one, I suppose. Oh, we've got one more wave. What we got here? Stalk. Oh, okay, we'll take the stalking down. That'll be the biggest one. So probably not going to be a big run. Sadly, we didn't get any more of those elite stackers. We could have got a much bigger total. We did, but never mind. Butcher got butchered. Oh, we got another one. Could be. Oh no, it's not. It's a Aether Fiend. Aether Lord. Alright. I was gonna say. Mmm, food. What are you eating? GG's. It's not the greatest total, but never mind. You win some, you lose some, eh? That's not too bad. Okay. Right, well, I've grabbed all these bits. Still looking for a max duelist. I was kind of hoping maybe I'd drop one tonight, but never mind. Can't ask for everything. I'd have laughed if that was one there. You can pretty much only drop it on certain pieces of gear, so... How much Obdicide do I have now? I probably won't roll any more tonight, but 37, not too bad. What's it got here? Oh, not bad. Oh, GA, Ball Lightning. Nice. Yeah, those are probably worth a bit. Nice, GG's. GG's. Just some leftover pasta with ground beef. Forgot to eat today. I mean, forgetting to eat is never good. You should always eat. That's indeed very good. Can't pass 92 with Mind Solution. Yeah. So I'm gonna. I was farming 95s earlier, like super easy. And I say very near. The difference in HP between a 95 and 100 was stark. It was really, really big, which is why I say 105 might just not be possible because the HP scales so much. So becoming fat is good. Well, should probably try and work out and not get fat. But you know, thank you very much for the runs, guys. So what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to end the hordes there. I'm going to, with the amount of time left in stream, I'm going to try and do a hit 100 whilst everyone enters towards the final gold giveaway. And then we'll raid out because I'm nearly at the 12-hour mark. That was the ultimate goal today, to try and get 100 done in this build. I think it is doable now because I have got more damage than I did before. Hey, Gorshi. I haven't started yet, Gorsh. Gorsh is getting really, really, really eager. Look at that. I haven't even clicked the start button yet. There you go. Now you can. Go! Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers. Poor Gorsh indeed. Right, everyone. I'm going to do a pit 100 and hopefully complete it successfully this time. That was the goal. But in the meantime, in that time, and at the end, we're going to give away 5 billion gold. The final giveaway of the day. So everyone in the chat right now, whether you've been in the whole time, you're new, you're lurking, doesn't matter. If you're interested, 5 billion gold, softcore gold, exclamation mark enter, get yourself in. I'll unlock it for YouTube as well, so you can do it over on YouTube. So just give that a second. That should work for you. Let me just double check that that's working for you. I say I disable it most times. I don't want you getting spammed with Twitch stuff. I need to get a better bot for YouTube, really. There you go. Okay, so if you want to enter on YouTube as well, exclamation mark enter. Everyone, you should make sure you get in if you're interested. And, right, let's try this. Let's turn the music down a bit so I can concentrate. I need to make sure I get a good snapshot at the start. Because that would help. Dex, Thorns. Here we go. So we're geared up. We're using Open Bulwark and Ultimate. Right, fine. Let's try. 100. Been here listening to his butt. Man, he talk. I know, right? So yeah, guys, exclamation mark enter. Make sure you get yourself in. 5 billion gold. Last giveaway of the night before we raid out. In softcore, there is an ad break right now, so I've no idea who can hear me. Oh, well, why did that not open that? What? Oh. Leave party. Definitely don't want to scale it for 2 people's HP. That would be bad. I would not be able to do it with 2 people's HP, I don't think. We shall see. Depends how much of a drastic impact that damage increase has had. We will find out. I need to make sure I get a good snapshot. And then try and keep it. 3,700 decks and we haven't even got going yet. Jeez, berries. Right. I mean, leveling up my Piranado would be nice. That's not enough enemies. I'd really want more than that. Come on, enemies. Follow me. Over here, please. I need you closer. Come on. Closer. All right, this will do. Let's go. How quick can we kill stuff now? That is the question. Got to try and get my rotation down again. Yeah, I love the execute. We got 11.9 billion hit there. Ooh, 11.9 billion. That's nearly the highest hit I've ever done on this build. Right, we've got to get rid of these resistance mobs first. Yeah, that extra cooldown reduction on the amulet would be goated. I'd be able to smash Hunter so much more. Get so much more damage out of the build. Because I swear that 15x after for 3 seconds does way more than 15x. Feels like Hunter just absolutely slaps. Look, the second you use Hunter, everything just dies so quickly. So when I got to the boss last time, I had about 6 minutes left. And I literally just failed it. I didn't quite finish it in time. It had about 10-15% life left. Something like that. So it's pretty close. It's very hard for me to see my big numbers right now as well. Really, where the hell's the other? Oh, he's there. I thought it was already in here. Let's get rid of him. Right, there we go. Yeah, Vortexes would be handy here. Getting my Pyronado leveled up would be nice as well. I haven't actually leveled up my Pyronado to max. We are doing a lot more damage here, though. This stuff is dying a lot quicker for sure. I do want to kill those because those give a bunch of progress. Come on. Nice. On we go. I really hope I don't get screwed by layout here, because I did just skip quite a lot of that dungeon. That's risky, but we'll give it a go. Fingers crossed that this isn't a very, very small segment, because that can screw you over. Come on, I need to get rid of these. My Mystic Circle is... Oh, it's there, okay. Here it is. Let's get rid of these quickly. One down. Where's the other one? Are they both down? Nice, right, in here. Can't even see my Mystic Circle. I have no idea where it is. Oh, it's there. I see it. Yeah, that's that one down. Nice. On we go. Run in there. Oh, I executed the elite ages ago. Fair enough. That is quite savage, the fact that that works on elites. It's kind of nuts, actually. Doesn't have a HP limit on it. It just executes stuff. It's actually really, really strong. I just annihilated that elite and stuff. It's crazy. That was nothing to do with doing big damage. It just executed him. 5% chance on first time I hit. And Ravager, every time you cast Ravager fresh, it casts... Or counter attack. Every time it counts as a new attack, I think. So you got a 5% chance to just execute them regardless of HP. It's crazy. Very good for getting rid of the trash as well. Right, he's dead. Easy peasy. 10.8 billion. I haven't seen any massive numbers like bigger than that. Like much bigger than the 12.2, but we're consistently seeing in the double digits here. So that's good. I'd really love to drag those in, but you do have to play to the Mystic Circle, so it creates a bit of a play style where you need to make sure you're actually in your Mystic Circle, otherwise you don't get all that extra damage. And then you need to get used to activating it. You wait for the Mystic Circle, and then you cast your Jaguar skills to activate it. 10.1 billion. Dead, nice. Onwards. It's all going to come down to how quick I can heal the boss. I'm hoping you got it. I mean, I'm confident because I very nearly did it last time, and I've definitely improved my build. Like, if nothing else, I've masterworked things better. So, I should do, yeah. Like the boss damage was the bit where it's a bit weaker. No, it just executed those, just deleted them completely. Tyler Shrine, nice. Let's get rid of this guy. What the hell? I'm stuck on the wall. Just make sure we're in the circle, because we'll kill him a lot quicker. There we go, 11.4 billion, nice. Make sure he's gone, because then he won't be in here. Nice. That's actually a really good circle right there. Look, 14.4 billion. Nice, that's the biggest I've seen. Bit high. It's still, you know, it's still pitiful numbers compared to these trillion builds, but it's higher than I thought I was going to get this build, I've got to be honest. I did not expect to get into the double digits of billions, because I was struggling to get to 1 billion at the beginning of the stream yesterday. I was like only just about getting to 1 billion, so I'm amazed I've managed to get it to near 15 billion. With a little bit of room left to go. That's another one there. Oh, we should get to the boss with more time, so that's a good start. Alright, he's dead. Nice. Onwards. No. Come on. I need one more set of elites, I think. Oh, I can set there. The scaling of the poison. I'm not using poison. I've only got toxic skin on here because I want the passive that gives me 100% more thorns when they're poisoned, which I do with my aura siphoning. I'm not using noxious resonance. So I'm not using I don't do anything. The poison has nothing to do with damage at all. I'm scaling the Yeah. Well, yeah, it is. But if I had 3 times as much base thorns, I'd hit for 50 billion. Near enough. I just hit for 14.4 billion. Alright, 7.5 minutes. So we've done that. We've gotten there in half the time. Literally dead on 7.5. So it's half the time it took to get there. That's more than I'll get this down. 100 pit. Be interested to see what the biggest number I can get against the bosses. Yeah, I can already see I'm doing more damage against the boss tier than before. I was going out of my Mystic Circle. No. Oh, okay. So we've got a new one. Good. We need to be in the Mystic Circle for the damage here. And we want to be able to spam Hunter as much as possible. Stop moving out my circle. Noob. Oh, yeah. We're doing a lot more damage to the boss here. It took me a long time to get him down to half HP last time. Like, legit ages. It took me... I had like 5 or 6 minutes on the boss last time, and I only just didn't do it. So it took me that long. But yes, I mean, obviously compared to other things, the Thorn scaling is very low. That's why most of the Thorns aspects are rubbish. It only works on this build because of the amount of basic skill attack scalers and then this Mystic Circle tech, which gives you just a crazy amount of all damage scaling. Just loads of it. And I can get one more stack of Ferocity if I get a perfect duelist. So that's just a bit more damage. So that would make this even easier. And we're going to comfortably do this. I'll do double damage now because they're under 35% HP, so he'll die pretty quickly now. This is already quicker, like lower than I got him last time. And there we go. 100 easy done. Had like 5-6 minutes left there, something like that. Easy 100 clap. Yeah, so I mean, look, we've done 100 on a pure Thorns Gorilla build. I'm actually really pleased. I don't think we'll get a 105 done. I think the HP on the boss will just scale so much we won't be able to get him down. I reckon I can get to the boss on a 105 with time left. But I think the boss will have so much HP left at the end, it might not be possible to get him. But we did just get our first glyph to 100. Legit. Without being carried. Which, to be honest, is the first goal of any build, really, isn't it? One way or another. And I just got a GA max life and a GA crit chance ring. That actually dropped me a pretty good ring. Nice. Happy days. With a GG rapid aspects on it as well. Oh, very nice. Alright, well, GG's. I am using Circle. Yeah, gosh, I'm using Mystic Circle, yeah. Yeah. Mystic Circle scales the Thorns. Yeah, I'm using... So I've got Vehemence on. If I had a better cooldown reduction on my amulet as well, then we'd be able to smash the ultimate more, meaning you keep this up. So I got this. You could use Conceited here instead. You just won't get the extra ultimate ranks. I'm using Binding Morass for the extra damage there and slowing them. Ferocity here, an extra stack of this, because this plays into the... here. I mean, I've got 14.5% multiplier on Plains Power here. And I get 12 stacks. That's like 170+% multiplier here. And that does work with Thorns. I could get another stack. So put it up to about 180, 190%. It's a nuts. It was one of the things that made it do its last season. Yeah, it's one of the ways they made it, yeah. Basic skill damage, yes. Adaptive Moonrise. And then, honestly, I think Razor Plate needs to be completely jacked up. It needs way more base Thorns. Probably a higher chance for the 200%. Maybe even higher than 200%. It just needs to be jacked up. You're literally sacrificing everything on your chest piece for Thorns damage. And that's it. No defense, nothing. It needs to, you know, that's like the main item for Thorns. It needs to be way, way more just jacks completely. So, because there's not many ways you can get much base Thorns, really. But, yeah, anyway, we got 100 down. Guys, all right. I'm actually really pleased with that. That was goal achieved. Happy days. So I'm giving away 5 billion gold to softcore, guys. I am going to be ending stream afterwards, so I'll give you a couple minutes. Anyone in the chat who hasn't entered, exclamation mark enter, get yourself in. If anyone, if you're new, lurking, just sitting around, that's totally fine. Obviously, you don't have to, but if that interests you, exclamation mark enter, get yourself in. I'll give you a couple minutes, then we'll give it away, and then we'll raid out someone. And yeah, I'm actually really, really pleased with that, Gorsh. I truly didn't believe I'd be able to get this build to double-digit billions when I was starting to hit a limit at just under a billion yesterday. So I'm actually... There's probably a little room here to play around with it as well. So we might be able to get it up to 20 billion or something without finding some crazy bugged tech or something. Crystal Lake was just a setback. Nice. First time chat. So welcome in, dude. Nice to meet you. By the way, can you whisper to me after stream since I don't have Discord? Yeah, Zach, I'll do it after I finish stream. No probs. I'm still streaming, Eddie. Yeah, I'm about to wrap up. I'm just doing a 5 billion gold giveaway. You just got back in from the club? From the club? You went out clubbing on a Friday? Oh, you dirty, dirty stop out. 5 a.m. Get it. God, I haven't done that in a while. We don't really have any clubs where I live anymore. What category is the aspect you need under? It's on boots. It can only be rolled on boots or pants. It's a utility, I think. Duelist boots. Duelists. I've got a 4 out of 5. That extra stack of ferocity would give me 5% more attack speed, and it'll give me 14.5% multiplicative damage here. So it's quite a big boost of damage, that. We had a panic at the emo club event. Oh, nice. There's one of those going on tonight in my hometown. It's called We Ain't a Scene. It's something similar to that, yeah. All right, Kat, I'll be with you in a minute, all right? I know it's early. Good boy. All right, last opportunity, guys. Exclamation mark enter. Get yourself into the gold giveaway. 5 billion gold in softcore, and then we'll give it away to one lucky winner, and then we're going to go off and raid out for the evening. I think 12 hours is enough for this evening, I believe. I think I know who I'm going to raid.